like it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
shit? Losable.
Wait, what the
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes! Yes! No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Club?
Hey.
Come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can. What the fuck is
Bean can?
What the fuck is Bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is Bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he knew the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my God.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! In no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? These guys, get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Ah, shit. Hey. What a fucking idiot ass streamer. Good morning. Sorry, it's 4 in the morning here. That's my excuse. I ran an ad. Sorry. That's why I was actually laughing while you couldn't hear me. I fucking showed the screen and immediately ran an ad because we had to before the game started. Oh shit, they're showing little clips bottom right. Okay. Is Modesty still missing the first match, or was I lied to? I literally have no idea, bro. I think it's one of those things where it's just for me, I'd rather just wait and see than try to like guess, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's kind of cool. So they're showing positions and then clips from there. That's cool. I like that. So for sure missing first match. Okay. Source Twitch chat, but I'll take it. I mean, that's the best source I got these days. Any advice for getting a friend on a League addiction? Nah. I never had a problem with League because the only reason I ever played League is because I was a MOBA fiend, but I was a Dota child. Yeah. Yeah, no, Oni's in deep. I never fucked with League like that, really. I got to Diamond in the first few seasons of League, and that was kind of it. But I only played because my friends had shit PCs and couldn't play Dota.
The others, we know that FaZe are a really, really good team. When they are feeling it...
Let me breathe. Thanks for the primer. Thank you.
It's impossible to win, but it's going to be really hard. So we just need to focus on ourselves. We need to feel comfortable. We need to respect, but inside of the game, we need to do our things. And that's the only way you can beat them or surprise them. So that's what we're gonna try to do.
Well, it's time for the inaugural game here of the Blast Premier.
Oh shit, dude! Harry's got his CS2 merch on chat. That's my teammate right there.
Hugo, we got FaZe taking on Saw. Pretty hype matchup here to open up.
I got the same sweater,
I think
bro.
One of these teams a little more hype than the other in terms of expectations for this. You want to open up by kind of talking a little bit about FaZe Clan?
Yeah, I mean, this is a banging opening game, and I think the reason for me this is so exciting is because it feels like FaZe are coming in almost underprepared. That's the vibe I'm getting from what we're hearing from the players, from Rain's interview with HLTV.
Solus, thanks for the 27-month resub. Thank you.
What map they're going to pick. Rops echoing the same sentiment in the interview. Rops also
Lunchbox, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
Saying he doesn't want to talk about his individual performance. Clearly aware that he's been struggling, and FaZe have as well, right? This is a team that made 7 LAN grand finals in a row.
Chat and match it all gifted, you beautiful bastards.
And the last couple of events have been a little bit shaky, Harry. We look at, you know, post Chengdu Blues for FaZe haven't been too great, have they?
No, and even if you look down the line of the teams that they've lost to, you're talking G2, Spirit, Vitality, Astralis, Na'Vi famously in the major final. Well, what teams are here? Oh, it's basically, well, it is all of those. So, yeah, you know, I think this is going to be either a kind of shot of redemption of quelling the folks that have been shutting FaZe down in these playoff runs and grand finals.
Well, I'm baiting. I'm always baiting subs and I'm always matching,
kind of decline for FaZe right at the end of the season. On the other side of things, when we take a look at the Source squad they're going
time it is for me, 4 in the morning. What's up, dude?
They were the potential of the big kind of breakout story of 2024. It felt like this was their Cinderella story almost. They had that big reverse sweep all the way back at the RMRs where they started 0-2 down. They managed to turn that around and go 3-2. Then they arrive at the major, they go 2-0 up. Then they end up falling short of their Major Dreams 2-3. And past that point, it was kind of right back down into the dumps for this SOAR team, right? It felt like they were really on the come up. Now, in amongst that, they were able to lock in a win back at Showdown over OG. That's what got them here. But this is a SOAR squad that, when they were on that come up, it felt like they were kind of on the brink of achieving something.
Could almost
here.
call that working
And
hours. Almost.
We saw them fall out of the major.
I'd rather not though. I'm just vibing.
Pro League run, it got ended very, very abruptly. Even when you take.
Bro, I need to get some rocks to get on Kerrigan's level, I think.
Near last place finishes. It feels like this SOAR team is still hurt.
Shake you sipping on? They're like oats. Even got some caffeine in them too.
Absolutely broke. To go 2-0 up on BO1s and choke that lead, I think.
Especially after having been 0-2 back at the RMR and then reverse sweeping.
It feels like that's broken them a little bit. But Harry, let me paint you a pretty picture for SOAR. Let me paint you something. There's two factors to consider. Firstly, I love the format of this event because all it takes is one BO3 win anywhere in your group and you're into the playoffs. You're into the OVO Arena Wembley, you're into London with the crowd.
I get a refund
so you
sub?
just have to win one game. Now, keep in mind, what is one thing FaZe have struggled with since the dawn of CS2? It's not grand finals.
Yeah, you can go in there. They're working on the bathroom connected to my room and the one next to my room.
They've always struggled to run through early. Now,
I can't sleep. I just hear hammers and drills all day long. My man's gone full schizo with the fucking hammers, dude.
I don't think this is a guaranteed win for FaZe. They need to come in hot. They need to come in ready. And again,
less than 2 minutes remaining on this gamer chat.
It doesn't feel like FaZe are as prepared as maybe they should be when you consider that this is the big one for SOAR. This is the end of the season. This is the time to rewrite the story of this team that could have been great, that could have been a new, contender perhaps to the upper echelons of Counter-Strike who fell off massively post-major. So, do I think SOAR are going to win? Probably not today, but there's a shot, Harry. There's always a shot. It's Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I think it's helped as well by the fact that FaZe haven't looked as infallible, right? Since losing.
Did you see when we play? It's when do we? Is it today? Like, is it late at night?
From them originally back at Pro League, then that continued into Dallas. It is a FaZe that's gotten a little bit wounded, that has been complaining of being tired. The kind of prevailing inside joke over at FaZe is that they take the longest, most arduous route to even get to those finals in the first place, and then I think they start to
not 10 a.m. I mean, that's bad news for me, bro. I'd be farming.
Playing the most games, the most maps.
I've been farming in general anyway, to be honest.
And you can imagine that took a bit of a toll on FaZe.
It's absolutely worth noting as well that taking these long routes through groups is only going to feed into the fatigue, right? You don't get those extra days off. You see so many
not playing with them.
events where if you just go 2-0 through the group, you get 2-3
we
days
play
off,
lag. Well, I beat lag with a pug, so Truck, I can confirm I'm not the problem.
They've always had to work for it, and they'll have to work for it still here in London as they look to take down the Portuguese powerhouse who have certainly exploded onto the scene in the first half of this year. Let's see if they can close out
10 seconds left on the scammer chat. First scammer of the morning, dude. We gotta get rolling. All right, here we go. Finally, we're in the game.
Getting into this one. And so SOAR with the T side opening.
Yeah, I hope FaZe wins.
Players here, you're going to want to keep a keen
totally not because I have Frozen and Rain on my.
The level that they're coming into this on, and I think Aros Dos is a prime name for that.
Oh, all right.
Brokey responds. These dual Berettas out from Donut quickly leveled the playing field, and so we end up back in this 3-on-3 with Brokey still hanging around a fight. That's because he's got Carrigan backing him up with the bomb down over here in mid. FaZe are playing to contain. They lose Carrigan up in the window, and so now Brokey's got to do the heavy lifting.
Still a backstab on A.
Oh, he saw the feet.
CT. He's got Brokey's back at least, but Aros Dos moving into the site gets that kill. Brokey just fighting for survival, fighting for the ace. Those Julies.
Oh my God! How is he alive? Wait.
Brokey with a
oh, does Brokey hear him? Brokey heard him.
He's tucked in the corner.
Oh, he's gonna ace him. Oh, is he gonna ace him? Is he clearing it? No way.
Corner clear, low HP.
He cleared it. He fucking cleared it.
And
wow.
save themselves. It's Aros Dos, the young talent.
He fucking cleared it. What a fucking legend. Benny G with a 33-month primer. Thank you, dude. What?
Start, man. It was the ace of Brokey up against Aros Dos in the 1v1. And he's cut down one shy of all 5 that were needed to pick up the pistol there. I mean, very well done from Brokey to even get you believing here. He literally attempts that pistol round all alone. But a good check and a good read from Aros Dos to be aware. Brokey's up close there.
I think there's a crowd starting Friday.
FaZe Clan, and Lane's trying to take some contact early on. The Util's done great damage here. for this first man up the lane. Mutiris, or Ujerks rather, run through, run down.
Let's score the extra 23-month resub. Thank you.
So right now, FaZe are trying to contest this lane control. That's a bit of a problem for Saw. They need to go and take this space back, and so they'll do that now.
Still only 2B. If Saw just pop the execute right now, get some smokes in, they can take over the site. FaZe are gambling that, hoping they perhaps rotate out through mid, frozen tucked in a nice position, but Saw just holding on and getting ready for what feels like this eventual B execute.
Stoner, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
It's a big gamble to make, but FaZe can afford to do it with a force buy in round 2. The question is, do Saw full commit? Do they go searching? FaZe May down the ramp, spotted by Machiris.
Yeah, I don't think they can end B right now. They kind of need another avenue to open up, and they've managed that by going out through middle. They find Frozen.
Dude, Frozen had him contained, but he just got a little.
Them try to take lane.
Oof. That's unlucky.
Players early, you're anticipating that with that attempt at the lane take, there's going to be a heavier lean over towards B, and so they don't bite down on that B play.
There's a brand called Blacklight sponsoring a gaming event.
Veto coming into this one, FaZe not expecting or not sure what Saw are going to pick, and fair enough. Saw have had a pretty flip-floppy map pool. They've played all over the place. They've picked many maps.
I just immediately think of like what would happen if a gamer put a Blacklight over their desk.
Nuke and been losing on it, so they've left it to float as a third. That's a safe.
Don Steffa, here's your attention ordered. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful morning. You look great today, and you smell incredible.
And Saw have gone for one of the weaker maps of FaZe. It's not Anubis, which is statistically FaZe's poorest, but it is the second place in recent memory of
Fernastus, thanks for 22-month resub. Thank you.
Sort of trying to pick into a weakness.
It's under the desk that is the real problem. Yeah, speaking from experience, or what?
The same. Sure, like FaZe can afford to slow start here. You know, as I said, they only need, you know, any team needs one match win to go through to the playoffs. But keep in mind who else is in your group. Na'Vi and Astralis. Go down 0-1. You've got to face, hell, either of those teams is a tough draw for FaZe right now. This is your free ticket to
Vankai, I mean, if you're playing a lot of shooters, I would recommend at least checking out FaZe a little bit.
So starting off very strong,
since it is free, you know. Nice, Mike.
It's exchanged over here in middle, but Sora find a move in and try
to
take this
that was a nice flash.
Here, with the nades finding good damage on Aros DOS. He'll get run down. Story can't contain this from the bottom of mid. And
that
so
was a nice pop out of
so much pressure on Saw. They deny all this mid control. And at this point, FaZe know where that bomb is heading. The only site they don't control was over here towards B. They full cleared A main. They push through middle. So FaZe are now set up for a retake in the 4v2.
Still very winnable for Saw. Don't count them out here, but FaZe are just playing to trade, and Rops is on a very late lurk. Roman.
Yeah, Rops has to go so late. Oh, but this is so smart from Roman.
Search for this kill on Rops. Needs to clear the corner. And
oh, nice job from Rops, though.
Shot for Rops. You Jugs, 1v4.
Damn, that was well played by both. Oh!
But Rain still trades.
Oh my
I think there's just
God.
enough time for FaZe.
Damn, that's not one of the rounds that you would have expected FaZe to pull up and win, right? They get out with the saved guns from that second round. They have a bit of armor, couple of pistols. They come in with the mid-aggression, and they lock Saw out of the round. The moment that you lose those first two players down in mid, you were always in for a real uphill battle there if you're Saw. You didn't expect them to get away with these openers. Great flash, teed up from Rain, I think it was.
Yeah.
And that allows Frozen and Robs kind of easy pickings on those players crossing out from mid.
FaZe can still pat themselves on the back. They've set themselves up, you know, very well. Winning a round like that, getting on the board early, but Saw coming straight in with a rebuy. They've got AKs, Galils, and putting the B pressure on immediately. Going quick up B.
Carrigan's gonna get tested here.
Oh, nice from Carrigan, dude. All right, well played, bro.
Players in. A chewed up by the Carrigan M4. Rain forced out from cave by that Molotov. Tried to play him behind the site, but the molly makes him swing it wide, and so now Saw get that bomb planted. Retake is a foot here.
Rain got a neck tattoo a little while ago.
Trapped, still on defense.
You guys know Truck Lover's getting a neck tattoo soon?
That only leaves one player to figure out the whereabouts of, and Roman's made a bit of noise now, gets the contact out through Cave. They know where he is, but he's got these fights.
Oh my Roman.
So Roman is chaining
Bro,
together
no
the
way.
kills to bring himself back into this clutch. Just one man left to beat. It's Rops. Didn't have a comment, but now he will as Roman offers up that 1v3.
Bro, they're looking nice right now.
And it's Roman to take them there.
Homies are looking fucking activated, dude.
Reset phase immediately in this game after
Well
winning an
fucking
eco.
played.
And very nice repositioning.
Oh, it's a
as
chair
well.
brand.
Gets
Wait,
back behind
chat, my
default. Rob
fucking...
thinks he's taken long with the default plan. He didn't want
Some
to
of the
leave that
comments you
chance,
guys
so-
made after my comment. That's
Saw
actually
from the play today,
fantastic.
that much is clear. Making the most of this opportunity here at the spring final. They had to fight hard to get to this
Yeah,
position.
so the 67, dude. Well played, Saw. Like, I want FaZe to win, but dude,
This
that's...
whole event.
They're looking good right now.
They want to come through with a bang. 3-1 now. Saw popping out the mid smoke. Rops will meet them there, looking to take an opener with the 1 M4 in the round, but Maturas has put it down. And wow, Saw.
Bro, they're having none of this mid pop
statement.
anymore. Nah, thanks to the 25-month resub. Thank you.
They can just sit back and relax now.
Yeah, so I am a special need. You're not wrong.
Have armor. Doesn't catch that kill, and they know the Norps in play. They can start.
Everybody needs a piece of me, you know? That's crazy. Some people are trying to make a whole goddamn meal.
Absolutely ham to win this
Dude,
round.
that shadow's crazy. He wasn't even close to that angle, and he went to the other side.
Oh.
Oh.
Move him. Saw 4-1, full control of this T side right now.
Yeah, FaZe has got heavy burnout, and I put 2 of them on my roster chat because they're so cheap. I can't help myself.
Out for them in the last low econ round, but this time Saw ready for
I'm literally the guy that buys the shittier item because it's on sale, but like surely it's not that bad, right? Like it's holding up.
Across to the boxes. That's a real power position for kind of stopping that mid take.
When did Mythic play again? I think we play Thursday.
All the info they need. When you see Rain is still alive, you kind of know exactly where he's going to be on Ancient. You know he's going to be floating around over towards Caves. They heard that AWP fire off. It's not just trying to get away from the AWP. It's all the info they needed to move in and take that A site. Timeout called in for Saw.
All of Flom's chat's sharing one brain cell. Well, it's a sale.
They can keep chaining together these rounds.
Bonamont, it is
a bit of money put in that
4:15 in the morning. I don't need to know your search
they
history.
Keep FaZe on the back burner throughout the entire start of this game and give themselves a
Bonamont, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you. There's a little Roro for you.
This series.
Just Eagles now. Not even Kevlar behind it. They just have to kind of roll over.
Bonamont.
And so play patient.
Dumbbell. Shut up, Dumbbell. Beardy, thanks to the 52, by the way.
No util down B makes it pretty obvious. They can flash their way into Cave.
Oh, you're going to Blast on Friday? Hell yeah. Maybe don't call it a CSGO event, though, Beardy. We're past that now, dude.
Methodical on this T side to start the round. Not wanting to... Or just wanting to minimize damage.
What a baby.
Set themselves up for later. That's the thing about FaZe. You know, you're never going to fully finish them until the game is done. FaZe can always pull things back. The Saw need to play for the long game here. Build up that economy early in the half. Get their players feeling it. Bit of a B setup for FaZe. They're looking down the ramp though. Boost is well timed. Should be able to catch this kill. The rifle will instead.
What up, Danny?
Saw just roll out their own red carpet into this B bomb site. 5-1, full control.
Oh. All right. Well, FaZe just got absolutely fucking torched right now, bro.
Damage over here at the end, but it is just that 1 kill on the chasing Mac 10. Roman don't mind that. He's going to be rebuying in the next anyway.
Naxi with a 15-month resub. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you.
And so the pistols don't find much there for FaZe Clan. This is, you know, it's a very put-together T-side is what you're getting at a Saw here.
You're good, Beardy. I just was giving you a hard time. Enjoy the event, dude.
Safely, even with how they kind of took this cave control in this round, it was, as you said at the start, all designed to kind of minimize.
I hope if you guys have the means and are able to, man, I hope you guys go.
It's not super flashy yet, but I think they're doing the kind of fundamentals of this T-side very, very well.
If Dallas taught me anything, it's that, like, even in the smaller regions, dude, like, you can absolutely get a crazy, like, wicked crowd. You know?
Oh, he just explodes, runs through the Molotov before it expires. They should know there's a player long. I thought they got the spot.
Ooh, that was
Broky holds his own.
a bit ambitious.
Down very low right now. 1 HP. But Saw can call it off. 4v4, they're in a comfortable position. FaZe are not.
Changing your name on Twitch is incredibly difficult.
This is so awkward for Rain
yes.
right now. Getting spammed down that low. He was sat, you know, kind of
Beat the boner, thanks to the 7-month resub, thank you.
But he can't play that position because they've been Molotov in cave whenever they intend to take it. There's the Molotov. Oh, that forces him out into no man's
no,
land.
dude, FaZe,
Smokey
come
missed the
on.
mark on extinguishing that molly
Baby,
and
what is
stopping
you
the cave pushing.
doing?
So Rain's offered up for free. They know that Broky's here
Oh,
somewhere.
no, dude. They are fucking...
Run through this B-hole.
They're looking like Mythic right now, man.
Rifle rounds for FaZe where they were meant to start picking up the pieces.
Fricks next year, 54-month primer. Damn, bro.
Another T-side round. This lead is very, very quickly getting out of control.
They've been really respectful towards B, right? Expecting aggression down ramp, expecting setups from FaZe and all this util, but now they just completely switch up the pace. They insta-boost. They send U-Jugs right up through that Molotov on the final tick. And, you know, we're seeing the effect of that CT molly as well. Gives you way more room for U-Jugs to scale. And as soon as they get that kill, FaZe burn every bit
Refuel
of
with
towards
pot
being
noodle.
able to third rotation. And
Do they got some instant? Do we have instant noodles sponsoring this event? Because if so, I think we're winning.
At what point do we get worried, right? Because as I said, this comeback can always be a factor when you're looking at FaZe, but 6-1, full control, confidence brimming. We're hearing the yells as well. This is a team that love being on LAN.
One sec, chat. I got a pistol.
Relatively inexperienced players, especially when you compare to their opponents in this matchup. But they are making the most of this one.
Yeah, I think it's also like the round you just lost if your FaZe is like the kind of worst one to lose. It was just a contact play up ramp. It all kind of depends on U-Jugs getting that opener. And it's not like you got out-cooled here and kind of out-positioned and push and pulled around the entire map. It was essentially one guy ended the round for you by searching through the Molotov over at ramp.
Gotta say, it's cool to see Berry here as well, right? Just pulling up. Obviously, last time in Sprout, before that organization crumbled. And I guess he's just filling in for Saw at this event, which is a very cool look. A coach with plenty of experience in and out of the server. Going to bring, hopefully, a level-headed to Saw. Right now, they don't need it. They're in full control. We need a response from FaZe.
Yeah, I think Saw as well have been one of these teams that have fared well as being the underdog. I think they like it when their opponents kind of underestimate them.
And like we said, it has felt like FaZe are in that position right now. Just frozen in middle. He's trapped in a corner. Needs to. Can't get it. 3v3. And full control in middle until Rops breaks the smoke.
Okay, FaZe, they finally have themselves an advantage here. They finally have a situation in the round where they can look to win it. This is where they have to look for their second. They hear Saw on the run up over towards main. You even hear that AWP scoping in if you're back in Donut.
Should know it's 2 now.
Hey, chat, I'm back.
Cleared out middle as well, pushing out through heaven on the lane side. So at this point, FaZe, they've shrunk the map down to just this A-bomb site.
Great molly. Oh, Broky just
FaZe is back, dude.
of the fire, though.
One timeout later, they're so back.
Classic. You put the molly down.
Was it a mid pop? Nap. Thanks for the 4 years, dude. Morning sunshine. When does FaZe play? Hopefully right now.
Control by Broky. Here's the A main push. He takes a good position to deny the bomb plant. There's only really 2 plants available, not for Donut.
Wait, what is Bona?
Extremely dangerous. Planting open for CT. Yeah, look at that. Just swinging the stick.
I'll fake mid.
Don't break the camera.
Wait, are they in fucking soundproof booths, dude? Everybody's favorite?
Oh, what a flash.
I mean,
damn,
Rops
bro.
has been, doing this a lot in these mid-take rounds, trying to play ahead of the Donut smoke. Very rarely has kind of had the payoff for it. Arastos secures the opener, and with it, mid goes dark for FaZe Clan. That's going to put them in a bit of a spot.
Oh, man, Frozen's dead. Man.
And that's why you see Frozen taking a more aggressive stance over towards Donut. Going to get out with the first. That one's free, but they weren't ready for Arastos, who goes on a tear.
Man.
He's opened up the A site, retrieves that bomb, and now gets it planted. FaZe left on the back foot. Roman's even all the way up.
I got you,
through B, so
Bottom
he's
up.
gonna be hot on
Thank
the
you.
heels of these players trying to retake through CT spawn.
It's a round-winning play. His team just need to buy a few more seconds in the site. And with an open donut, I don't know how you break your way back into this round. If FaZe try and save, they'll die. If FaZe go for it, well, here's the same result. Roman backstab. Carrigan eats a grenade, hits him in the head.
It was
And there is no
chunky,
escape in
dude.
this
Oh,
one.
he's just gonna die because it's
FaZe
fucking
in-game
ancient.
leader.
This is so
Gotta
toxic,
fight for
dude.
survival. They come swinging. Saw with a
That's so toxic that he doesn't even fight him because he knows he'll just
Absolute
blow up.
Statement here against FaZe. Slow to start in groups, but cannot afford to do
Oh,
so here
dude.
at the spring final. I do like these delayed mid takes with Saw. They're not stalling them by much, right? You see a team like Spirit, they love to take mid after 20, 30 seconds, let that util burn. Saw just await that first double HE potentially, and then they swing out late with a donut.
Chicken and mushroom?
smoking. There's
Okay.
so little control for FaZe.
I fuck with
if they
some
want
chicken
mid.
and mushroom.
And Saw, again, a statement B rush. There's only one player here, and he goes 1-for-1.
Story hopping like me right now.
And you talk about the mid takes, right? This round kind of shows.
I think Frozen's fallen off and played better in Mouse. He's played a little bit worse lately, but so has all of FaZe.
The end goal there was if they don't go mid, we want to try and fight for heaven. We want to retake.
Hard to say that he's fallen off and played worse when they were in literally every single final of CS2, and they literally started that right when he got there as well.
B control for free. Aros DOS holding down the lane. One man
Also
will slip past,
statistically
and
much
that's
harder to
really
maintain
pressure
a very high level if
right
your team
now.
makes deeper runs like that. Actually,
Big for Rops. Him and Brokey will combine for the kills, and FaZe, it's going to be real
I
close.
think he got
They're on
it.
their way
I think.
to
Oh, I don't know.
third round here. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And so they get all the kills, but none of the glory.
What can you do, man? What can you do? That was a fantastic round for Rops. He plays that to perfection. He finds the flank, the player on the flank. He knows Arostos is coming, and he goes right past him. He says, "I don't care about your position. We can 3v1 the guy in the site." FaZe do exactly that, but no kit on this broken buy, and it Saw's early adaptation to rush B, like you said, on a round that FaZe would focus middle.
I did well, Sandy did well.
Change. And FaZe half a second on the stick.
Even, you know,
But yeah, like, okay. If you're Frozen, right, you're popping off all the time in groups, you're on Mouse.
FaZe could absolutely
You lose
have
one
saved
time in
this.
playoffs,
Now
but you
it's
did
feeling
well
dead in the
individually.
water.
Your stats look real good, right?
This half at least.
If you're on a team that's going to every single final,
Saw have stamped it.
like you're making a deep run every time.
First
It's not to
class
say
in
you
the
can't
first
have good
half.
stats. It's just that like your stats can definitely go down a bit. Also, when you consider, I would say, the firepower on FaZe, especially while they're on that run and the level that they maintain, you know, there's just less kills to be had.
Start of these rounds, right? You've had a real mixed bag for Saw. Some of these rounds have just been these kind
That's
of
why I like those
individual
donk runs and those
contact
Zywa runs are
plays,
so
making them the
fucking
opener
insane as
that
well,
takes
because
them
these
to
guys
win
will
the
end
round,
with the
and
most
then they'll
maps
throw in
played.
something like that, where it's a real pace change. It's an adaptation where
One with like the most maps played, and they're statistically the highest, which is just like
and staying
they
ahead
didn't
of
just
it,
have a
keeping it
pop-off
fresh
game.
even
You know what I
now,
mean?
right?
They
kind of
just
lean
shat
heavy
on everyone the
in
whole
towards
time.
the A play. They seem aware and ready for this, but it won't matter.
So no, I wouldn't say Frozen's fallen off. I just think expectations have shifted tremendously. He went from a team that is never expected to win to a team that literally made every finals and is expected to be there every time, where it's considered a failure.
Showdown, a little bit of the major, but we don't
Right.
talk about the major when we talk
I think that's
about
very
Saw.
fair to say. If FaZe is not in a final and they're at a tournament, you would not consider that like a good performance for them.
Back on land, back with a
Fuck, dude, if they don't
vengeance.
win, like it's considered just like a massive
Doing it
disappointment.
against the world's best. At an S-tier competition, no less.
I mean, you know, he's playing with real
Arostos
confidence
is like that kid
the
that
fights he's taking are
was absolutely cracked
the kind of
online and
swing
wasn't
fights
quite doing
in
it
the
as
round,
much
and
on
he's
LAN.
doing
Not
it
terrible on LAN, but
with
just
real
not the same.
confidence. There's no nerves kicking in for
But dude, if
Arostos,
he
right?
gets
He's put in a fair few
comfy,
kind of tough spots, even in the rounds where he's gone out middle and found the opener onto Rops in that one round where they go through Donut. Sure, he's being teed up by flashes, but he's largely operating alone here, and so the rounds are really coming down to whether
Yeah,
or
I
not
can
he
wake up
gets
this early.
the opener, and he's been
I'm just
good
not gonna
for
do it to
time and
Pug.
time again. This is a big issue for FaZe. Not only are they getting outmaneuvered, they're getting outgunned. And you kind of have nothing to fall back on here.
They're getting out-called.
Yeah.
Bottom on,
you've,
dude.
You've had nothing in this game to kind of feel, okay, well, this is at least countered that. It's like everything Sora doing.
Not captive. I mean, we have similar stuff, but I don't think that brand.
You don't, not in this half. Full A rush, spawn side donut smoke.
Low fragging IGLs are a thing of the past, no?
Rops is gonna get smoked before they're even
No, most IGLs still are like the bottom frag for their teams.
Roman, and now FaZe need to win this round.
Oh. Rain tries to go through Frozen in with the backstab.
I mean, you can't have like single digit kills, but like, yeah, most IGLs in the top teams are still bottom.
4v2 at all.
Lately, the recipe for success is definitely having somebody that will go in and just die. That's usually the IGL.
Left absolutely clueless as what has just happened.
But you can have some exceptions, like when you have G Stu ringing for you, you can turn Stu into the human flashbang and let Nico IGL.
Liquid are teed up nicely for Flames and Dagster.
Chat apologies, I'm running a 90-second, okay?
Scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dexter left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh, Dexter! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
Fucking A, I have to watch this way too much. This is pissing me off. Why do I have to relive this all the time?
Look at the way he isolates these fights. Oh, Liquid, that one hurts, and that's all your money as well.
That one did hurt.
Unreal. Dexter just lets loose.
They're going to go over top. They're going to try to still continue to piece together the bigger picture to give Stown runway to take off, but that just gives time for Rain. He comes out wide with one. There's the answer back. Jabby, Stown, Brokey, Kerrigan, 4 members left, and a Dane goes down. Will Brokey rip it from them? First shot connects, and it's Jabby on the full health, given space to work. Both players separate, both players leave, and Jabby plants that bomb. The newcomer to Heroic. When they were here 1 year ago, when this very same crowd booed them, Jabby was not a piece of that puzzle. But now, given his chance to shine, surrounded by his countrymen, he sits in the back, underneath and waits. Brokey not with the trusty op, tries to press this in. Figuring it out is not for him. Jabby delivers for Heroic.
Bro, I mean, Moses was doing the same. Just let him cook, dude.
It's just Brokey tucked into the vent behind the smoke.
You know, sometimes you just let him cook.
Yeah, Brokey. He's wondering what's going on inside of the smoke. He's going to find one. Finds a second. Absolutely not. He's already done this so many times, and now he's looking for an ace clutch instead.
He said, no.
It should be impossible.
No.
We've said that many, many times already. Goes straight for the bomb plant. They open the door in front. Oh, gotta be careful. He gets one more. Surely not. On the other side, Clave is ready and waiting. Brokey, oh, he's toying with him. And oh my God, Brokey, you must be kidding me.
Cadian, the only
Look at
line
Moses
of defense
shaking
in
his
this
head.
site, finds the headshot onto Magisk. Overkill to shut them down, but here comes Spinks. Oh, he gets dinked, but still survives the challenge in from Stown. They double back again. Deep position from Shush. An upgrade into the AK. Continuation spray is good for the damage, and now Spinks, he becomes that cutter. Block them off.
Low-key Vertigo actually looks better in Go.
Get in with that bomb. Push him into the clutch.
Why
15
though?
on the line. Doesn't plant. He goes for kills instead.
You want to know why? Oh, I think Vertigo looks darker. Oh my God, that spit. I've actually had like this theory, and seeing that makes me feel way better. I feel like Vertigo in CS2 actually has way worse visibility because of the shadows and how dark it is.
Started, right? If you remember, it was Brokey on for the ace.
But like, I've always felt absolutely fucking insane. Now I feel so validated that I saw that clip.
The momentum never stopped. Imagine how
yeah, like, dude, okay, if you are a great example of what I'm talking about, if you are a terrorist jet and you get to, you know, the push position by Jenny, most people call it as a CT when they retake, they'll say close right, that like position where you jump around. If you sit there and try to fight the guy window or heaven, James, just sorry, don't talking, thank you. If you fight that guy in window from that position, you can't see him if he's a CT model. You cannot see him whatsoever. Like in general, it's just a horrible like lighting situation. But I don't know, like, but it's like that in a lot of spots on the map. It's just a lot darker. Karen, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you.
Oh, Roman opens. USP taps out one. FaZe are going to come fighting for the long control. It's a nice couple of openers here.
Oh my.
And Rops is able
Well,
to hold on for one.
1v1.
1v1. And once
Kit?
again, it's Brokey
No,
on that
smoke, no
receiving end
kit?
of it this time.
Oh, and smoke, no kit.
Short. It's these same two that
Do you
opened
think
up the
Brokey
game, having a 1v1 for the pistol round in
knows?
the second half, but this time the implication is so different. This is whether or not FaZe ever get the chance to try and build back into this map. He pushes through. Arostos is off the bomb, and so Brokey
10 is all they get. 10 is all they get, right, chat?
Pistol round as it's him to offer it up in the clutch.
It's got to feel good. Arostos even laughs it off when he loses a round, right? That's just a vibe check for Saw. They don't mind. They're feeling good, but let's see if that one costs more than it should, as we know FaZe to be a comeback team. I want to see it before I believe it, though, because this has not felt like the
Not right,
we know
Flom.
and
Sorry,
love.
Case
It
Fam.
certainly felt like a group stage phase. That much is true. Brokey trying to get the troops back in this matchup. Round by round is all you can tell yourself right now. And of course, Saw Force, they have felt like the better team.
Is this shit
all
live?
game long.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's the thing, like we said, it's not
We are
just
shitting
being
live right
Arostos
now,
out
chat.
shooting FaZe and getting these double entries. They outcalled them. Every adjustment FaZe made, Saw were one step ahead, running the right XX and the right pace change at the right time.
Nope, Saw deserve this map. What you deserve and what you earn are two very different things. We'll see.
Let's see if Saw get eager to close this map.
I mean, so far based on what we've seen, like they should win. We'll see though.
Back in.
It is FaZe, and until the map is over, like anything is possible with FaZe.
I mean, one thing that we've very much learned in MR12 is how quickly these games can close up, right? You can feel like
I'm going to the arena this weekend. Can I take my camera in? Brother, I have no idea. I'm sure if you bought a ticket, I would hope there's some sort of information for you to find somewhere that
But it is a
would...
perfect call. A Carrigan call. A FaZe classic. Drop off ledge. Go for that quick
At least
ace.
like tell you what you can and can't bring. I would imagine if you're bringing stuff in though, I mean, usually bags, avoid bags, and if you do bring any sort of bag, just like do one of those see-through bags.
So for now, Arostos is allowed to float around here. Brokey in middle. Needs to win this.
That would be my approach. And then like make sure it's a shitty one too, like one that like if they say get rid of it and just carry this stuff, that you won't be mad if you have to throw it in the bin.
As FaZe will look to stick the landing on this conversion. Look at the health on FaZe. They just get through with 3 left standing.
Scrappy. Very scrappy for FaZe, but rounds around. That's what you got to tell yourself. And Maturis might have some exits available if he looks to hunt here. FaZe don't need to go further than spawn.
Doozy, shut up.
Too, so nothing presented. It's still a 4th round for FaZe.
The HP is so fucking low. Oh my god. They're all just hanging out. Some of those digs are so crazy, man.
The Saw story on this 2024 run was always Arostos and New Jerks, the young additions, the fresh faces to this Portuguese lineup, who absolutely took the mantle.
Oh, wait, what do you mean, Deli?
Players. Arostos, brutal entry work. U-Jerk, some fantastic lurks.
Classic Kerrigan's 3-11. I mean, Frozen's 3-13 right now, dog.
But we need everyone here on a CT side to hold back the might of FaZe. Brokey just creeps into this B-bomb site. Very little resistance, although everyone's rotating. However, he knows that, and he's made that call. FaZe, again, get out through middle. This is a fantastic fake for FaZe Clan right now.
Oh, he saw him, I think, right?
Trapped in the corner. Clean for Carrigan.
Yes. Well done. Oh, you got dinked, though.
Go down with his ship. That doesn't matter. FaZe have got that A site.
They won't be ready for this.
That's a USP. What could go wrong?
No bone in their body.
What could go wrong?
Considering.
What could go wrong?
Oh, no.
Turn for Frozen and
How could this happen to him? He made his mistakes.
And I mean, hell, you'll take getting out of a round with a Galil story. Would love the extra money as well. What would be in the offer for Saw? So maybe there's a world where he can get that. This is what we mean when we say these games close up quickly, right? You were 10-2 up moments ago. You felt like this was done. And Saw are a team that have very much learned that sometimes you feel like you've done the hardest part of the battle, and then it swings back the other way, right? So you sure are still very much winning, and you've had full control over this game. But in reality, there's what, 3 rifle rounds between you and a tied up game here. So everyone really matters. They've been waiting to bring out those big
dude, my
guns,
quads
and
are finally chilling, chat. Just in time to do more squats this week. Yeah.
Like he's almost feeling the pressure. He doesn't stop walking when he goes for the kill.
Is that the right kill to go for first? Oh yeah, you absolutely go for that kill because the other guy's planning. He can't shoot you.
Okay, Miss Molly.
There isn't. It's not guaranteed to get to right there, but if he were to two-tap that guy, if he two-taps Frozen there's a high likelihood he kills the planter as well. Still no armor though, so it would have been hard.
Trust in their anchors right now.
Yeah, I think if you're FaZe as well, you know you've already applied a bit of pressure with sticking the landing on the pistol, finding the conversions.
Ooh, the flash was good, and they just lurked him out to big box. That's kind of cheeky.
And now maybe
that's kind of slimy out of FaZe.
I think you feel that pressure. You have to bring in a set piece. You got to play this default.
Saw's making him execute to win the round, chat. This is kind of interesting. Oh, that timing is wild.
They'll get worried that this game could slip away from them.
I'm surprised Saw's opting for this kind of setup, but they do have, I guess, a lot of round advantage, so maybe they just want to see if FaZe overthink it. Dude, this timing is crazy for Story.
With this scroll, he's still going to get out safe. Tell his teammate, watch out, Arostos, they're coming. It's all a fake for FaZe. They go back. And look at the rotation.
Yeah, it's hard to want to pull out your knife there, though, too. When somebody's that fidgety as much as Frozen is, it's hard to shoot him, but it's also hard to want to pull out your knife because how many times do you pull out your knife there and the guy just turns?
Feeling obvious, but it might be too late. Carrigan's got this one locked and loaded. Missed shot. They take the entries as well on B, and FaZe find a way in.
Oh, Frozen's really low, and he's the one planting. Nade just falls shy of him. They use it to blow the smoke
3v3.
instead. If that nade had gone in, that
was pretty slimy from FaZe.
Right there and then. Instead, it's left onto this 3-on-3. This is Saw trying to keep up that momentum from the first half, and it's resting on a retake of this B site. Robson Rain teed up.
They're just gonna save it. They might. Yeah, they are.
Short, and Saw never even attempt the round.
That's the problem with playing the way that they did, though. Good calling from Kerrigan. Story had to make more impact
That's all you
there.
tell yourself. FaZe have been in these positions 1,000 times.
The way Kerrigan just called that round, the fact that they just shifted back and forth with no red smoke and nobody got opt is kind of insane. Like,
I mean, Saw had no kit, right? It's a reasonable save, to be honest.
Story has to get at least one around there somewhere. You were not smoked off for the entire round. Frozen crossed the big box without you knowing, jumped up cat, then came back with 3 other players, then went donut. Then one went back and literally went back to B while they faked A and hit B, all because you simply just didn't hit one shot in mid. That's kind of tough.
Cut and dry, denied plant.
Dude, there's been this inescapable.
Ananas, thanks for the 43-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
This first season that Saw is still haunted by like the ghosts of the major, and these rounds are maybe starting to show that now. You know, sure, you didn't attempt the 3-on-3 retakes, so now the benefit is you get to keep buying, right? So you get to keep the pressure on. That's what you're telling yourself here. But I hope that maybe there's some like acknowledgement that they shouldn't be playing not to lose anymore, right? Like they got this far by playing with real bravado.
Now we saw a default opening round, right? They got the util in B, but they didn't actually push with it. I want to see if Saw change it and actually try and take some control. Maybe take A main spawns, set up the AWP there, go for 3 mid.
Because you're only going to have the time to make those sort of plays now while you're still in the lead. Like if you're not going to make the call to do those sorts of moves now on the CT side, you're not going to make them at 10-10.
Rushing down Rambo, got the flash in deep as well.
Rain puts away the molly.
In time. There's no support with the door smoke. They run through it though. What a play
Oh
for
my god, that was
Carrigan.
sick from
He's
Kerrigan.
had a couple of very impactful rounds in this game.
That was nice.
That
Hit that flash inside the smoke. That was nice. Stu would be proud.
4v4, Carrigan denies it. And FaZe won't jump the gun. Fortunately for Saw, it's only one player at that B-bomb site.
So you not only expect me to buy you a knife, but you expect me to buy you some shit knife? You think if I was getting somebody a knife, I'd like allow myself to buy a Bowie? You're out of your fucking mind.
A reality.
They could double peek this though. Oh, missed shot instead, and so they learn about the AWP.
Oh,
He
no.
even double dips on the angle and isn't able to secure it the second time around. Aros Dos, fast reposition over towards Red Room. Might be able to put a stop to this, but it's just the one and done.
Bit off more than he could chew, bro. Oh man.
Middle, and for Saw, that light is going out in this round. Stories all finally
Nice shot though.
The B-side's been lost for a while. They wouldn't attempt the 3-on-3, and so they're not going to attempt the 1v2. FaZe keep stringing together rounds on this T side, and that gap is closing. The pressure is still on for Saw, as they've not been able to break through on the CT side yet.
I do like the way you framed that at 10-4, you know, even though I wasn't really fully buying in, it's only 3 gun rounds. It's only 3 gun rounds, and suddenly this game is evened out, and FaZe have momentum, and Saw are in their heads, and like, yeah, this is MR12. That's how quickly it will disappear. So you've got to really close on those leads when you're the underdog for this very reason. 7-10 now. And you can't say Saw didn't have a shot in that round. Story could have won it.
There's a real big part of me that is worried that for Saw, their big regret at the end of Ancient might be never attempting that first 3-on-3 that they had, because there's a world where that's actually like one of the best spots you end up in on this CT side. If every other round is like a 2v4 where you've already set the precedent that you don't want to attempt those, and eventually if it starts coming from desperation, then that's like the worst way to be trying those rounds. This game is really closed up fast, and Saw now left hoping that someone could just have that round to kind of put the pep back in their step. But they're at the mercy of the Karrigan calling here. They're at the mercy of the individuals of FaZe. And Karrigan has been manipulating these numbers all across the map. And you can even see that Saw are a little jittery because they're really reactive to all the info they get. Even in that round where they spotted FaZe leaving Heaven and they quickly rotated almost everyone over towards...
Well, Harry's kind of right. They are being really reactive. Well, I mean, he's absolute. But you see how passive they are?
That FaZe are throwing in. Story, couple of
Story in mid, though, going crazy. This is it. Aww.
He just gets out with the one and done. And so Aros Dos needs
Wait, homie had a flash from that whole time? Oh,
no one arrives for Saw. Brokey gets rid.
Bro, they're looking disjointed, man.
With the sightline held over towards the spawn side, Saw are locked out. They're going to try and play through the molly. The nade
all that nade
damage and makes life very easy for Rops.
Oh, yeah. And that's it. Lock it out. Roman's timing may be good. It's still too late.
Just made me realize American coffee shops are ass. Well,
as FaZe break their way in.
I mean, yeah, if you want like actual like good espresso, probably.
By setting up a high donut flash just to find Karrigan.
To be a coffee snob, I mean, Starbucks is basically just burnt espresso as a patented taste there. Very iconic though. You can't fuck it up, which is good when they calibrate their shit.
And even sometimes one is not enough.
There's some good stuff, but not like the big ones.
Right again, no save today. And if you're going for damage there, you're not damaging.
Blanket statement crazy. I would say most of like the chains that we have in the US for coffee suck ass, but also that's because we have a lot of chains.
Of course,
If you go to like places that aren't like not as, you know, large chains, we'll say one, or like even mom and pop's places, they're really fucking good. Just gotta, just like anywhere.
It's wild because now if you're Saw, you're doubting everything. Because now you're starting to think, okay, maybe we've been overreacting to the contact. So what if we kind of lock in place a little bit more? What if we don't bite down on this first contact?
Some guy in the YouTube chat said, "My man Flom with the stream." Immediately after I left, my man do share React stream. Nice.
Well, these are the rounds where maybe they do.
My chair is a well-known star. Okay.
Because they know they're starting to restrict the mentality. The kind of motion of this Saw CT side. And so calling starts to get easier for Karrigan on one side of things and way harder.
Most cities have banging spots. Yeah.
Saw was stuck 3B for so long after that lurk smoke faded, right? It felt like they just never rotated until.
You know what is great at Starbucks though?
And he's on his own.
Nitro cold brew.
It's not where Saw want to be. Rather, meanwhile, FaZe.
Nitro fucking cold brew.
This one should be comfortable for FaZe unless Karrigan gets pressured. He's got that smoke to give him a bit of room.
Everything else, not really a fan of, but
I think he's on the ramp, taking control back. Karrigan allows it. And so
This
FaZe
event being held in
executing here
London?
is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
dangerous. Look at the
Oh, this is
rotates
good
coming
from
in.
Saw
Two
though,
players
chat. See,
already
this
here.
is good.
They
It's a
should
damn
help
shame they're
out
doing this
towards
on
the
this
back
kind of
the
buy
site,
though.
but reposition for Arostos, he just survived.
This is like they're being
Players here. I mean,
proactive
Tyrell,
now.
will he come flying through? He does. Still
Oh.
traded. Robs.
Oh my god, he just got dinked from CT and he has no idea where he's at. Oh.
Oh, it did. Story, yeah. Position given away. And FaZe cancel the plant. Look for the kills.
No, but dude, this is what Saw needs to do on the gun rounds. I don't know why they were so content with just
holds onto the smoke and gets
this idea that you're gonna play Ancient and not have mid or catwalk control
of where it could have got out of control for FaZe, right?
is insane, by the way.
To Saw biting down.
That's why Saw's losing. Like Kerrigan's just moving around the map and like just we're gonna go A, we're gonna go B, we're gonna go A, we're gonna go B, and Saw's just ping ponging around the map looking like headless chickens because they have absolutely zero info or map control.
They were a little quiet. Frozen and Carrigan were both really struggling.
Like you need to. What's really good in these situations, Chad, is you know like aggro 3 long B on like a walk or get a guy pushed inside A main. Or maintain mid control with like a trap, like with the Cubby player and Donut.
A brutal fight for survival.
That's just
like just some sort of aggression together.
Smoke on the molly, runs through it, and still gets a clean entry.
But they've just. Oh, there we go. There you go.
First half. Aggression on the backstab. Roman gets a ding before he dies as well. So suddenly FaZe with 2 low players are
there you go.
Precarious position, dangling by a thread, and Saw just go for it. They go
No, yeah. Solo Cubby mid was a bit insane. He did have a player Donut, but his player Donut said, "Good luck, brother. I'm out of here." Oh, well played.
Swing in through cave and Ujerx bites down on it. It's Brokey left standing, 1v3. Bomb on his back as he moves over towards the B.
You drink cold coffee by choice? You're a freak? I'm so fucking freaky, bro. I also live in a desert.
Feeling the pressure throughout this entire game, but they at least stop FaZe from tying this up.
Anybody that would make a blanket statement like that might lack social skills, though. I said it.
7-round streak broken now, the longest streak in this map. And it's
what NA team do you think you can join? I'm talking to an. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea what Sue's doing.
Can they springboard now is the question. Both teams have been very liberal with their timeout usage.
No, not a first-time chatter in Twitch chat, guys. That was a YouTube comment.
And Saw noticing the comeback in the second. Pretty sure that is FaZe's last. I'm pretty sure Saw have
not anymore, Bogey.
Oh my. And that's a 5v4 for FaZe where Saw react very quickly, coming with aggression off the back of B, catch FaZe from behind, and a fortunate...
First was YouTube comment. Well, YouTube comments don't disappear unless I ban them, so I mean, you can simply take a look.
Who knows what happens in cave?
No, I think that round was, like, Ujerx did phenomenal because up until now, Saw have been very paranoid.
Well, Calmly Freak is, that's a little strong, you know, Calmly. You gotta...
Carrigan leads it. He's got Rops in there with him. Smoke blowing open. They find the player back at red, meaning they don't see that someone's made it into Donut just yet. Arostos has come in with main aggression.
Cold coffee is the thin veil that separates me from insanity. You tell YouTube to shut their mouth. My man's about to fucking lose it all, dude. You really put him into a fucking pickle.
Thanks to Arostos. They feel content to group and fight for middle.
Judah, 6 to 38-month reset, thank you.
So grouped, yeah, they've had a couple of rounds of Carrigan's learning.
My man's holding on by a thread, just like FaZe right now. Flomel, thanks for the 2-year primer, thank you, beautiful.
Roaming the map, playing A main, playing middle, and so Saw are going to try and crunch together.
Oh, Brokey looking like me. Although I'm surprised he's solo single zooming that.
Saw, I mean, look how paranoid they are. They don't know how deep FaZe perhaps have gotten in this round. They'll replant on their feet back at B. And it still might have to be a retake.
Well, chat, after having success of getting active in the mid-round, Saw has now once again decided to play sites. Let's see if it works for him this time.
Of a third player back over towards B as well, instead of pushing out through middle with that double donut play.
The good news here for Saw, I was just about to say, the good news is for Saw, they have util this time for the post plant.
And Carrigan, things are heating up here inside. He will look to get that bomb planted. Right now, Saw fully grouped over at long and short with one man in on the backstab. Right now, FaZe overwhelming odds on this long push. They're able to lock out the first 2. Robson Brokey regroup over towards lane. Looks like Brokey And Rob's having that conversation about boosting up, but with the
What are they
stick, with the bomb
doing?
being held, Sora is just going to take this
What?
one by
Guys?
grabbing that defuse out from under FaZe.
What?
Story's able to finish the job on a
What?
brokey with that AWP. Suddenly, you've roared back to life right at the end of regulation.
No better time to do it, right?
I feel like Rops wanted Brokey to go in to bait for him. Okay, that's actually kind of a sick little tech pause thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Phenomenal 7-round streak. And that's so awkward for FaZe because you feel like they...
Nah, I don't think that was no sound, bro. I think they wanted to boost, and then I think they didn't want to give up both of their... I just think they fucking...
And you can say, yeah, FaZe, why don't they...
I think they just mentally boomed right there. Trill with the 12-month resub, thank you.
The smokes had faded by the time the molly had. Rain knew that timing. He knew if he wanted to...
Oh, you think Rob's had the jump bug? No, but they haven't had that crash since, chat.
And that puts the whole round in pandemonium for FaZe.
Or am I wrong? Or is this a different one? Is this a different one?
And we know what those ancient B-side post plants are like. If you don't have that long control, it's very uncomfortable. Two players constricted
James,
around,
don't talking, idiot.
They smoke the bomb. You know it's done at that point.
And go back to your hidey hole, James, with your shit takes. Ooh.
So let's see. Was it all just a
It definitely looks like you had an issue. Oh, fuck. Trill, thank you again for the year.
Map pick meant to be. I hope it is because I think we still have a 3-mapper on our hands if Source steal this one away, right? Inferno is up next, folks. That's FaZe's pick moving away from Nuke and instead floating it for a third.
How do you think you could? I mean, no, you're not going to statistically or like use stats to quantify Stu's impact. No. It's like it's literally something that has been actually talked about specifically with Stu for like a very long time.
Yeah, you know, I think even with Nuke as the decider, it's one that you very much
like to glaze Stu for a bit. I mean, that was like a big part of, you know, when he was like he won the major, when he won the Grand Slam, everybody just basically like would look at the stats and just be like,
that point, it fell off a bit of a cliff. It went into
right,
a bit of a
but
nosedive, and so it stopped being this super.
That's just not really how Counter-Strike is played all the time. It's not played on a stat sheet.
A turbulent part of this.
It's why you have to watch the games. It's why he's such an exciting player. It's why he's a polarizing player.
They play it all the time, and so teams have become accustomed to how FaZe want to
I'm not saying Stu's the greatest player to ever play CS, but he absolutely adds a lot of value to teams.
To be one of the best teams, it's so hard to stay ahead of,
and especially a lot of value that's just really hard to quantify in any sort of stat sheet. I mean, it just is.
I think when this team was like really on the
hard to quantify a guy just like running in, being a human flashbang, getting one kill, but it's ever so important in a moment, in and around, in a swing. It's so hard to quantify stuff like that.
Yeah, it's also
keeping them uncomfortable, right?
Like,
so, yeah,
right, because on a stat sheet, that's just a kill. He got an entry and he died.
See if we can get there though.
But what it didn't tell you is Sui actually jumped through the smoke, sold an A fake, dropped into CT, and entered the mid B player that allowed his team to mid B split on Dust 2 in a crucial round, stuff like that. Stats are important, just like in anything, but also they never tell the whole story, and that's why you got to watch the games. Raw, thanks for the 6-month primer, thank you. And Wing, thanks for the 11-month primer, thank you.
Rain gonna try give Saw a taste of their own medicine as he contacts up through ramp, back turn for Roman, never even considered it, and so just like that, the B site crumbles and gets away from Saw. This round ends in an instant, thanks to Rain calling the bluff as Saw and walking it up through ramp.
There goes that round real quick. That was a 15-second call.
He's been the master of illusion on this T side. He's putting
God
pressure.
damn it, hoo-hoo.
He's jiggling. He's got Roman looking his way. And the whole time, FaZe is creeping up ramp. And sure, that's a cool.
Feels like you can count on him in big rounds. Well, he just creates a lot of space, man.
You have 3 rounds to play with. You can afford to burn one and go 4A towards mid and hope that FaZe just run an exec into your bomb site. If they do, you win the game. And yeah, Saw make the wrong gamble, but they've got another couple of chances to do it again. So we'll again probably just see a more standard round like that first going round. And then they can get weird with the last again if they need to, but FaZe called the bluff. And 1 entry, maybe 2, wins at the round.
I bid you stand, men of the West.
Welcome, men of the West. Too hot. Thanks for the 200 biddies.
Spicy game to open up the spring final. Just what we wanted. In fact, more than what we expected, I'd say, from Saw.
Yeah, I mean, when they were able to lock in this spot back at Showdown, it was kind of Saw still very much in their peak form from this year, and we saw that wane a little. We saw that kind of fall off.
Oh, they're coming out mid. They're coming out. Oh.
This game over in mid. It's a duel to the death between.
Why is one of them like? That seems so weird.
Arostos.
Did they just think it was clear?
Wild. He's still pressuring middle. He doesn't want to give up this control for free, but Rain's going to collect one over at the lane. He's even ready.
Oh my god, bro.
Never even saw Ujerks. Just taps him out.
That's like that crosshair placement that's just like from practice. That's just disgusting.
Arostos is cut down as he attempts to aggress out through middle. That's the
like that's literally just tons of practice and being in that situation.
Manhandled this B push. Story got the spot. He knows that he's deep, and so he knows that bomb is on the rotate to join him. Right now, there's a window for a 1v1 on Story's Orb. But that window is now closed. Rops has arrived.
He walks through.
By that util coming out. And Rain catches Story on the smoke push. Rain delivers the round to FaZe, stops that lane aggression in its tracks, and goes on to safeguard the B-bomb site. His second shot is
this right here.
Such a clean read.
Nah, he doesn't see him. That's just like
that much control.
that's literally just practice, chat.
Expecting someone holding on to ramp.
That's being in that situation 100 times in scrims right there.
Yes, he's doing it. He's doing the spam in mid. I love this for Rain. 3, 2, 1, and out it goes.
Oh my god, he got him, bro.
Oh, we've never seen
nah,
it at this level.
dude.
Finally, Rain.
Nah, bro.
The last round of regulation.
Nah.
His round
Nah.
ends in to a guy he can't see.
It's like we're back in cash. It's like 2016.
Nah, dude. No fucking way, man.
I've always wanted to see someone do that, and at the last round of the half.
Nah, Rain's something else right now, dude.
Click, clack, overtime. It's rearing its head.
Oh,
it's meant to
man.
be. Saw can't even get out of spawn.
Wait, but Saul could gamble this right.
At this point, they
Curious,
take a gamble.
how do you
That's
end the
really all
round
they're
here,
left with
Kerrigan? What do you call?
They lean heavier over towards
You
this
know
B
there's
site.
probably
They
a
keep
stack in a
Arostos
site.
as
They're
the
gambling.
low
How do you
player,
end
because
this
at
round?
Point, you're 3v5. You don't know
Oh, you just
where FaZe
headshot
are
the
looking to
opper.
end up.
Why didn't I think of
Story
that?
is caught by Carrigan on the opener.
I hadn't considered that as an option.
Out in towards the A site, and so
Oh, just have your opera quick scope the guy temple? Okay.
Sick.
They don't know
I hadn't
Ujerks
considered
is.
that either.
Ujerks
My
was the
bad.
one guy who tried to propel them into the victory while regulation was still in play. But
No, I didn't consider these two options. That's actually my fault.
It's a last round to send us into OT from FaZe with spams and everything to take them there.
I can't believe he finds the entry.
Crater at game.
With a spawn sniper. What a fantastic play for Rain. It works with the AWP, it works with the auto. Of course he's got it on his loadout. Unbelievable way to take us
This was
into overtime
10-4,
here in that
chat.
phase. Wind in their
10-4.
sails.
Holy shit.
And a stormy forecast for Saw.
Not gonna lie, I kind of hate being here right now. Case fan, I listen as an NACS fan, brother. Welcome. Oh, now they're gonna look sick at overtime for the first round and then lose.
Into the mid stack.
Yep, this is literally a classic. This is an NA classic. We've been here before. Oh, sorry, it was 10-2. My apologies.
Reality. Saw looking to take first round of OT. Oh, water's still bugged.
Yep, the water's still bugged.
Cute.
Well, actually, he's not making splishy splash right now. He just clipped on the wall, chat. Keck dubs. We love that.
I mean, everywhere he goes, he's so up against it here, is Robs. There's, you know, even if he gets out with this first kill on the player over in pocket.
Last Sunday the script? No. Just as an NACS fan, we've seen a lot of. We know all the scripts were just like absolute fucking heartbreaking failure.
Cleanest mouse work you've ever seen if he wants to lock
What's up, Exedra? How you doing, man?
It's going to start with a 1v3 to get the lane control. And
Ooh, well, there
signs
goes.
his death certificate, so that one is quickly put away. The first round in overtime picked up by Saw as they lead.
Bro, they keep randomly cutting audio from when the team celebrates, and it straight up sounds like Ronan barking in like 3 different rooms away from me. And it is making me turn my fucking head every time.
Swinging as FaZe try and run through the mid smoke.
It's actually so fucking annoying. Like, they're a little nice that they're cutting in to the mics. Sounds so weird and muffled. I have like PTSD of my dog right now.
He's can afford to fall there, but
I mean, it's the 2 old boys
What up, Turner?
who like really deliver.
Oblivion, the dog owner response pretty much.
Doubling up down in mid, and Roman finding a lot of success over towards the lane.
It's what we say coming into the second half, right? Like, you can have Aristos carry you through that T side, but now we need a more even split. We need everyone pulling their weight on a map like Ancient.
When is Simple back? I don't know. He's just teaching people how to play the game, you know?
Really
Those that can't do teach.
This follow-up round for
Wait.
FaZe.
No, I hope he's back soon. I imagine if Navi just continues to spiral, I think he'll come back in now. I think the major was like, I think Navi was planning on bringing him in. I think the plan was to bring in Simple for Imma, and then they won the major though.
Helping Saw a lot. Even when he hasn't found contact here, he's getting crucial info, right? Like having that fail-safe, knowing it's not the A play, frees up an extra player to go and reinforce.
That's why Flom has a full tutorial series on YouTube. Check it out. True.
Over towards the B site for Saw, and that's all facilitated.
Big Daddy Dave with a 50-month reset. Thank you. I'm glad Sicko got my joke.
Still awkward. They could like jump out cave and backstab these side players. It's not like the short player can help too much. Karrigan does exactly that, but they still turn on a dime. Cover provided. Miss shot in red. They rotate out. Again, it's a Karrigan fake out.
How is he alive?
We've still got that A main control to worry about. And right now, Saw are just nailing every
Oh my God, FaZe. Oh, you're all dead. Oh, you're all dead. Ew.
And Brokey in a 1v5.
Ew. Ew. What the fuck?
Just send a message.
Bloody hell, all right.
14-12. Saw to win this in overtime after a comeback from FaZe.
Sounds like you just got to hang out more now, Jilly.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that one gets awkward because like the push from Karrigan gets them a lot of info. They know that B is stacked, right? Because Mutiris throws the flash and Karrigan sees 2 more. So you know suddenly that there's 3B, but no one else was like really in a position to quickly switch that round up and go A. They had to leave cave, they had to run through mid. Then when they get to the side, they don't have the time
right?
to clear out main because the rotates are already coming in for Saw.
I like that Aristos plays way earlier there as well. When we saw him with a deep main, A main early in regulation, he didn't use it. That time he just
this isn't too weird to see the team that struggle. This happens literally every time when I have to explain this. Like, okay, when you're like Saw and you have to close out the game, all the pressure's on you. Oh my God. Then when you get to overtime, all that pressure went away, right? Like the choke already happened. Now you just get to play without that pressure. You already choked it. All good.
So now they've just got to finish the
Like,
job.
and then you have a full stack of money too to get like back into it.
It was their CT half that let them down.
It's a very freeing feeling.
One round be enough for FaZe Clan in this first half.
It's why
of
it's so
OT.
common to see that team that struggled to win the first round of OT, because you just get it. You get the money reset, you get a mental reset.
Initial half, but it also felt like there were no players to rely on for FaZe. Rob's had a couple of multi-kill rounds, but yeah, it's not like FaZe were woken up. Now they certainly are here to play. Brokey hitting some bangers. Can't break down that round. No idea what happened.
I asked Gav, you use code FLOM12, yeah? 12% off.
Saw under the fridge.
Tend to forget that pressure wipes away. Yeah, I mean, that's so much of like what this game is at this level, is just maintaining that mental in high pressure situations. And
fast towards the cave. Rain, he's got a gap.
ooh. Oh, he didn't see him. Didn't see him. But they're not in mid.
Heaven, he's heard the nades. If Rain wants to make a play, he can, but taking his time. Pixel spot for Frozen in Donut, and that will free up that third rotation.
Zenvy, thanks for the tier 2 79 months, dude.
Karrigan wasn't ready for someone that Brokey would have just
Thank God, Zenvy. Thank God. You just keep up that struggle. Ooh. Nice shots.
Rain, you're up against over here at B. You know where you're going to find him. The caveman's playing with fire, but he might end up getting burned. Flash gets him off the angle as he tries to move in and strike while the iron's hot here. Saw have been given enough time to set up in these.
Oh, he dinked him.
They are very embedded in the
Damn,
B site,
that's
and no
fucking
one else
rough.
from
Oh,
FaZe
you're
can
hella
even
dead,
begin the
Frozen.
rotates, every angle being considered, every angle held down. And so Story is there to deal the killing blow to Rops over in Red Room, and it's straight murder here in the first of their T side in overtime.
A little bit scavered, but I honestly stopped because it just felt pretty good right off the rip, and I didn't want to become one of those people that just tinkered with it into oblivion.
This time, yeah, they had ample opportunity on the CT side, but now doing it on the offense. Fantastic entries. Contact play on ramp came
How you doing,
in
Boone?
time. And out they go. 2 shots, 1 round for Saw.
All they need is one more. I think them being on the T side actually helps them a lot right here too.
Players, Rob supporting with util, and it burns out.
Oh no, I say that. No.
Blind as Frozen gets that entry.
Frozen's had a bit of a dire game.
I think it's a rolling schedule considering they're running 4 best of 3s today. Oh, nice shot.
They were in big trouble if he whiffs that.
Very nice shot.
They were both blind. That would have been a double for Mutiri's lying in wait. Broki's found more success over here at B, and so Saw immediately start this round in a 3-on-5. They feel like they barely have even had a chance to play.
Oh no, what is this? No, dude,
His
why?
attempt to push up through the ramp smoke.
Broki's on that phase BS.
Everybody just wants to walk out one place by themselves.
He's just going for it, right? Breaking the smoke, hunting the kills. It's FaZe's philosophy, right? We may not always make the smartest play. We'll make the aggressive play. We'll make the
Bro,
play
that
to keep the
fucking
pressure
gun.
on.
What is going on with that gun
Oh
lighting?
my God, when it works, it works. Brokey,
I can't stop
another
looking at it.
attempt. This is his shot. Goes back for another. Brokey with a 3rd, and he is just flicking, feasting, and feisty in this B bomb site. It's only Roman. 1v4. The backstab puts him in a coffin, and FaZe, they just
we get another
never
overtime,
go
you
down
think?
without a fight.
Yeah, Broki's trying to have the he's him moment right now, right? Like, he is shockingly aware of how involved he has to be. He is the guy topping the charts for FaZe Clan, and so he's trying to be the real, difference maker here, as you say, doing the Broki BS.
Case man, no shade. How much do you actually watch like Saw on them?
I'll never have a problem
If
with
I'm
that.
not watching them, do you actually follow them much?
You hunt them. We go. They try again in
Ooh,
middle.
they missed the cubby molly. They missed the cubby molly.
Same result.
Oh no, they missed the cubby molly, chat.
Fire at the feet. Oh! Frozen fires back for a 3rd.
The fact he's ready for that is wild. Carrigan kind of missed the
I
timing
got you,
on it,
Case
but he
man.
must have
I was
called,
curious.
that there is a world where they can be heaven. They could have found a timing. They could have found the gap. And Frozen flicks back up to it. Went from saying he's having a bit of a dire game to suddenly a huge 3K here to try and long it out into double overtime. Robs holds this angle with Rain ready to
Saw's
support
insane
over
until they
Donut.
reach match point. Yeah, it's kind of.
Leg connects off that AWP and FaZe. They've got that double overtime teed
Nice
up.
shot.
It's just Story and Ujerks to put a stop to. They're going to have some control over the site here, but not enough to get that bomb planted, especially not as FaZe keep that pressure on. Missed shot for Story. They know where he is. They've got him boxed in, and Rops will
Nice.
send him packing. It's
Another overtime. Another
in
one.
The opening game here in London. FaZe and Saw just keeps
What makes people
raging
miss
on.
mollies?
It's a fantastic game as well.
Pressure.
I'm a little disappointed that Saw, after such a strong regulation T side, decide the way to use a 15.
I mean, that molly especially, he barely missed it. That's pretty tough.
Out middle. Maybe they're trying to punish Frozen, knowing he's having a tough game, but now you've just activated him into
It's too early for so much drama.
But yeah, it wasn't.
Imagine all the BO3s were like this today.
Saw 10-2
Well, there's 4 of them.
regulation, so
Mother of God.
That's a shame to see them just burn that strat twice. They learned their lesson, but have they awoken the beast is the question.
Somebody said, ask Cooper. Holy shit. Me having PTSD on Ancient.
Surely not, right?
Cooper saying I got the mid smoke. Cooper 3 seconds later. It came out of my hand
They want
weird.
to try and pincer this, especially as they're
Dog,
three
what does
strong
that
over
even
towards
mean?
B.
They know Roman's
hang
here.
on.
They know he's here.
Okay, they smoked off Cave.
Bruh.
So Rain's just gonna hold.
Bro's
up
got
this
shit
push.
on his
Carry will be
hands
able to
in
get
game.
the smoke
Let's
down.
like,
Broken
bro.
speed up to go and rotate back and
Like,
hold
what
on
is-
to Red. You've given up mid. At
Oh,
the
that
start of
one
this
came
round
out
if you're
sideways. I
FaZe.
don't know what happened,
And so
dude.
you know that there's kind of no limit.
Me
to where
having
they
to
can
run down
be
mid.
off of this mid control.
Fuck.
That does mean these rotates are going to take a long time to come through. You've got to clear a lot of angles. So right now you're hoping that this two-man hold inside the A site can
Why do you think there's more team than there was in Go? Well, there's less rounds, so the games can be closer.
Through CT, pressure is really applied to Frozen here as he's the one man left up.
Oh no! What?
They learn about Rob's back in main. They've got him in a box right now, but he goes swinging, he goes fighting, and he lines up the
They
double.
ran
It's
CT, but then didn't look main.
Finished off by Carrigan, and that's how FaZe take the first in this second overtime.
What an insane round. The comms must have been out of this world for Saw, getting so confused about Frozen's close position. They still convert the kill, but if we've learned one thing from this FaZe recovery arc is they will re-peek, they will reface. Don't pull that bomb out, don't get too comfortable. And once again, Robs does exactly that. He's playing a very aggressive game today as Robs.
I don't...
Even back to that first half where he was constantly solo
That was a round. That would be my analysis of that. There was a lot to unpack there, and I think I'll just let you guys try to figure it out.
For FaZe, they take the first in double overtime.
We need analysis here.
Only timeout.
Both teams looking like me out there for real.
Stressful debut for Berry.
I think that round was a prime example of who wanted it less.
Never easy against FaZe,
but that's kind of what we love Counter-Strike for. I mean, the fact that they did this, but then also, I mean, I guess they did kind of look aim in.
Nice.
We go again. Okay. Faking out the insta-A with a quick donut smoke, and we've actually got 3 FaZe players buying it. Got to go soon on that B bomb site if this fake is going to work, and already Frozen doubts it.
The bomb is outside of A.
Oh, it's a fake on.
Yeah, I think this might be the kind of double pub look maybe, or they're going to go back to some of this delayed mid control. I think that was a real way that Saw were able to take some onus over the game in the first half, but Rain's already ripped this round from their hands, man. That double kill over towards Cave. Leaves
Bro,
just 3 players.
It's got to be so nice to have Rain on Ancient. It's actually got to be unreal, dude.
He's going to get aggressive, though. Catch him on the way.
Like, chat, could you imagine playing Ancient and your Cave player just never dies and loses Cheetah?
Round booked for FaZe.
But can you just actually imagine that? Like, how easy the game would feel?
Round for FaZe started 5-on-3. That certainly helps your cause.
Like, dude, it's just, that's got to be, I've never experienced that before.
A swing on Robs' contact and with an orb. Unless Story uses his util here, should be looking to save.
Could never imagine my MM game. Dude, I'm just saying, like,
FaZe don't need to allow this either. They can absolutely have this kill.
Just in general, the positions that Rain locks down in the fashion that he does is so sick. It's so sick, man. Like, he plays outside on Nuke. He doesn't fuck up. Like, he plays Cheetah on Ancient. Just literally out-duels 2 people fucking raw right here. Just says, fuck it. Y'all want to battle? I don't care.
Like in this second fight, right? Mutiris is fully expecting that Robs is falling back and is playing the man advantage. You're 5v2. You don't expect them to be
it's so insane how good he is, man.
And so, kind of an off angle there for Robs on that second fight.
They're going to rush. FaZe have read it, 3B, and they go.
And like desperate times call for desperate measures. They'll go up fast.
Okay, so oh, wait, they caught a B rush.
Rain, bit of damage, disappears out through the cave smoke. Now tries to tee up to play this 3-on-3. Frozen arrives first. The nades deal with Rain, but Frozen makes his presence known. One man up close on the wall. Frozen's gonna deal with him, and it's just Roman again.
Well done from Frozen. All right, well.
Ice cold as it's a flawless CT side put forth from FaZe.
Caseman really is a flom sub. Cheers for Portuguese CS.
Frozen's recovery
sees complete heartbreak in overtime after throwing a lead. Results to stress eating. My man.
15-13 mid-rush where he gets a kill.
I feel that.
The next round doubles up. He's multi-killed almost every single round since.
I feel that. You really might as well tier 3 at this point, dude.
Double entry into the B bomb site for Saw on dead ears.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to kind of put it into perspective here, as we were heading into that second half, it was like Frozen and Carrigan battling for bottom of the board. And oftentimes they were playing near each other, and Frozen was kind of the guy teed up to try and trade Carrigan, and you don't want the guy trying to trade him having a worse performance than your captain. And so now with Frozen activated, with him switched on, oh man, again over in middle, Frozen just won't stop. Arostos, his CT side was full of these openers in mid. That was one of the kind of shining lights for Saw, but it goes against him here. Aggression down the ramp is considered by Rain, but he's just missed that timing on the drop. Goes back in for the fight, and he can't win it. Carrigan aggressive is dealt with by Stories WP, and so FaZe Clan, it's just on Rops and Brokey, but this is the dynamic duo you would want for a round like this. Top in the charts for FaZe Clan, and they're the two to try and deliver this game to them. Swinging out from Mutiris, it's punished by Rops.
Oh, I think he got the calm. Yeah.
Keeps the pressure on with his smoke down. Rops plays right through it. Right through the smoke. Missed shot from Story. And the ball is rolling for Rops.
It's tumbling now.
If he walks CT, I swear to God, I need 5.
On his way to a 1v4 clutch.
Nah, no way you make this read. No way. No way. No fucking way.
Let's see if actions will speak louder than words here for Rops. 2 out of 4 isn't bad. But he wants everything. He wants the game.
Oh my God.
Will cut him down.
I'm surprised he didn't.
Shy of that clutch.
It felt like he had it, but he didn't trust it.
Rops at bay, and they keep their heads above water, but just
he really seemed like he was putting it together, but for some reason he didn't want to give up that CT thought.
Rops is in it to win it. In what felt like an unsalvageable situation. Saw keep their head above water, but they are barely treading, bobbing in this ocean. All right, FaZe, double side flashes for middle. They really want this control. A lot of resources expended. Saw will have to respect it. They reflash their way back in, though. Mutiris, it's an awkward angle. Can he escape with his life? Smoke comes down. FaZe will take middle, but they won't take a kill for it. A lot of damage done. Seems like Saw still want to fight for the round in middle, right? 4 players, Red and Donut, ready to re-aggress once he smokes Fade. FaZe just post up a player at Red. Ball past the cross, Arostos has the entry.
Oh, Story, good recovery there after missing the first attempt on Terrain. He's able to find Carrigan at least. Re-smoke now.
Oh, brother, I don't think he meant it like that. I'll be honest.
That push from Mutiris is crazy. Rain's just been given a freebie.
I mean, talk your shit, but oh my God, no way, dude!
3 quick kills.
What the fuck? Nah. This is fucking nah, dude.
Left to build as FaZe pick this one up in double overtime.
That's fucking crazy, dude. That is fucking crazy. Dude, what a map one. What a map one.
We're talking about a potential slow start, but then individuals warming up and an
absolute
back
1 sec.
banger of a first game.
The next ad I'm running is a Flom size one since we got a T, but I'll be back.
Rain's ending in that situation. Also, so many one-taps from him in this situation. Like he was just playing lights out, especially in the crucial moments.
Oh my God, this last round just kept me on my toes all the way through. There's obviously going to be regret on the side of Saw, but we're gonna have time to dive right into this. FaZe actually survive this first test, survive the map of Ancient, and go up 1-0. Initial thoughts? How are you feeling? How's your heartbeat right now?
I mean, I had hopes for Saw to make a game. I said double digits. I didn't really expect a double overtime against one of the best teams in the world. Really, I think Saw played lights out. Really, I don't think we could have expected anything more from them. Even though lesser prominent players in the form of Roman had really good actions, so everything lined up for Saw to take the first map, but they couldn't get it over the line.
Yeah, almost feels like all for nothing, and I think the story of this game is obviously FaZe coming in relatively cold, the Saw players surprising them maybe individually, and if we go back to the last round of the first overtime, it tells a story in itself, because it might look a little bit foolish. You might look at this round Bubsky and say, hey, what the hell is going on with Saw? How simplistic is that? How dry is that? Why do they challenge Frozen like that? But the truth, the reality is, up until that point, Frozen had a very slow game. He wandered here, he answered the call, triple kill, but Saw had punished him prior on many occasions.
Yeah, but I think it's what worked for them in the start, right? I think they became a little bit too one-dimensional. I think we spoke about before coming into the event that people figured them out. And FaZe towards the end knew how they were taking mid. They constantly weighted down the smokes with the pop flash. And at some point, Fosun really realized what had to be done. And he really goes into the pit and sprays through the smoke before they actually managed to get out. And it just screwed them over. It did feel a little rough for Saw when they didn't really could do their defaults and get the mid area because it caused a lot of stress on the likes of FaZe.
Right, you know, I agree with you, but also this had been working for Saw.
Yeah.
It had been working.
Yes.
If we have a look at the round history, you see how this game sort of panned out early on. This is an absolute masterclass of a T-side. And it is pretty simplistic as well. A lot of calls from spawn, a lot of timing, heads up Counter-Strike, straight up Counter-Strike, and it was working for them.
It should have been enough. They had many moments and individual moments where you could be like, okay, they should close it here, but they didn't really do it. I think they had a lot of good rounds when there was no really pressure, but then they start losing those a little ugly rounds leaders on the CT side, and it just forces you to play a little bit different. I think Aristosh had really great moments, but also a moment or two where I thought he could be the one to step up and really make a difference.
And that could have been a difference maker, of course. We talk about mid skirmishes and fight, but that's kind of the topic of our round 3 economy play by Revolut. We're talking about Saw just throwing everything they have, but in this one, FaZe actually answer. And I thought this was going to be the beginning of the end. Here, over there, do you think it's misplayed by Saw?
Yeah, I think we saw in the lounge area, right, and thought, oh, this is the end. But they actually recover relatively nice considering the situation. They lose this round here, and this is a peak Rob's moment. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to see it, but he waits here while all the other guys, like, this is such a peak Rob's moment. He gets the kill, and now it's a 4v1. Almost makes a difference, but in the end, he plays it really well. And this is what you get with Robs, right? He's such a unique player. He's so passive, and sometimes you are like taking your hands to your head and be like, bro, move, why are you not moving? But he's that guy in FaZe who's not moving, but he's winning the rounds anyway.
I do remember when we got to overtime, there was a 2 versus 3 on the B side where Robs and Brookie were playing together, and you were wondering what the hell was going on. I mean, there's even a technical issue after that, so we weren't sure if there was some sort of a keyboard issue. We assume, but you had a couple of selected words for that.
Yeah, I was like, 3v2, okay, he's tapping the bomb, okay, Brokey's holding the angle, Robs. He's standing in that banana corner like, Robs, hello. Then I see technical pause afterwards. It's fine. But yeah, he did really play great. We also spoke before the game that he was going to be the one to make a difference.
Right. And we talked about Robs. Of course, we put him on display. A lot of scrutiny on his eyes. He had maybe no comments for Banks, but he had a lot of comments to make in that very game. This was a strong performance coming out of Robs. A couple of these lurks. He was involved in the end rounds as well. He had this double kill spray on the A side from main that saved the situation. What do you make of his brilliant start here in London?
It's what needs to FaZe wants to go into the arena, right? But it is worrying that it's against Saw. I mean, it's not against G2, it's not against Spirit, that they are crawling over the hill, right? But I mean, it's a good sign if you get your best players to perform, but it still worries me a little bit. I think we see rounds sometimes where Kerrigan has to make so much space in order for a guy like Robs to really make the round. But if he can continue that, I think in the overtime last where he jumps out at the side, I think it's a really cool round where that kind of shows.
Absolutely, and he wasn't alone. I think Brokey probably was the only one truly and well alive at the beginning of this game. You have to realize the pistol round is an almost ace. Brokey is a beautiful 4K. He's got the 1v1 at the end. He loses. That's the one that I'm talking about. Great job production as well with the dualies out there. He goes close by to the ace. That was the start of the good game on the side of Saul. But Brokey had a moment, and I think it was Hugo who mentioned at the cast, said, you know, Brokey is on that bullshit. Like, he's on that FaZe bullshit. And he had that vibe to him. And I think it was probably necessary for him to break a couple of rules along the line to make FaZe stay alive in this game.
Yeah, I mean, this is what great Orbers really do against lesser prominent teams, right? They don't really respect the defaults in the same way. I remember playing against Simba when I was coming up. Like, bro, he just peaks everything. He doesn't really care about who you are. Bro, he kind of gives off the same energy. Didn't have the best performance on the scoreboard, but really a lot impact kills.
He does it against anybody. Let's be real. It's not pretend like he changes his play style. It's just the way he does it.
No, but I think somebody turns it up a little bit against the lesser teams because they feel like they're confident that the Orber is not going to hold angles the same way. We also saw him miss quite a few interesting shots throughout the match. So I think Brokey really had a confident start.
Okay, well, we talked about the first half, obviously very one-sided on the side of Saw. You switch up to the T side, you see FaZe winning the pistol round, and then I'm just gonna say, I think tactically speaking, Kerrigan had a very good plan. Like the exploitation of middle, time and time again, sometimes fast, through windows, sometimes slow, but still putting that pressure onto Saw's defense, not letting them know what the hell is going on. I do think that they lost strategically. I think FaZe had the upper hand.
Yeah, I think Saw committed too much utility for not really going for the kills afterwards. We saw them trying to like throw the standard Molotovs over the walls and trying to like fight for banana, but after just one Molotov, they would be like, okay, we need to stay back and play the retake. We saw quite a few rounds where Rain would just like casually walk up banana and try to find one guy, and then the call is already safe. I would have loved to see Saw fight a little bit more, like just sell the A side, let Aristosh come middle, fight 3 guys, try to get up window. They didn't really do too much of that, and I think it became a little bit of an issue.
Well, you made me laugh because towards the end, Saw did try and fight towards middle, and then Rain gave us a little bit of a Reddit moment. I guess this is the moment we're talking about. The timing is like 150 with the auto sniper, finding the open kill. You realize it's round 24. It's not just the memes and the littles. It's round 24, and you start fighting.
Bro, that was pretty filthy from Rain, right?
Later today on Reddit, because people are going to be complaining that this guy's cheating, but this is the difference between CSGO and CS2, right? It has a little bit of different mechanic when it comes to the wall banks. You couldn't do this in CSGO from my understanding, but in CS2 it's a little bit different.
Yeah, sometimes you have to dare to dream, and this is what Rain did in this last round. We are going to take a 3-minute break, and when we come back, we will dive into
3-minute break, chat. That means Flom size ad. You guys ready?
So hydrate yourself. We'll be right back.
I'm hella fucking hydrated, Maniac. I'm so fucking hydrated. I'm 30 years old, all right? I'm 31. I wake up. I literally have electrolytes ready to go. I'm so fucking hydrated. In Twist phase or Frozen phase has a higher ceiling? Oh, I've said it before. It's Twist. Yeah, I think Twist has a much higher ceiling. Kind of similar back to that Stu situation. Twist has an X factor that's basically like not really as sexy on a stat sheet. I think but Frozen raises their floor significantly. I think it's why you saw FaZe hit so many finals with Frozen, but then they also weren't winning them at the same time. So, yeah, short version, Twist higher ceiling, but Frozen raises their floor significantly, I think. Kind of funny considering Frozen just had a bad map there, but in general, he's very consistent. What up, Toast? How you doing, man? I'm not going to speak for Hoo Jake, but I appreciate that you did that. For real though, is Twist the NA GOAT? Yeah. Yeah. I just think it's like people don't recognize him as much as the North American GOAT, is it because he did it on a European international roster type vibe, you know? I'm not saying he isn't, by the way. I'm just saying I think sometimes it feels a little less like, you know, he a lot of his accomplishments came when he was on a European roster, so it doesn't feel like as like NA centric, I guess. But there's no doubt, as a North American Counter-Strike player, just a fucking CS player in general, like 1 major and 2 Grand Slams on 2 different teams, he's the only player in the world to hold that title. I see the interaction between Brokey and Frozen after the map. Nah. What up, Soapy? How you doing, man? Sure can English for me, brother. Thank you. I'm stupid and don't understand other languages.
Here. We're talking about Saw, who we're looking down the barrel of a potential win on Ancient. That would have been incredible. It would have made me look.
How you doing, this Soapy?
Never gonna have a chance against FaZe. And now that story.
Damn, somebody bringing in their luggage.
Darker turn because you have lost your map. You're going to Inferno, and I first wanted to pick your brain about this. Carrigan going to Inferno right here, right now. It's a map that they haven't replayed that much, only once in Dallas. So what's your take on that?
I do think it's a map they struggle a bit on times. I think Robs is the key to success. He's that A lurker towards the apartments area, and if you're not really able to get the banana control in the way Carrigan wants to do it, like get up and get it early so you can save the util for later, I think Robs kind of becomes irrelevant in some of the later rounds. We also see the same issue for Inferno on the likes of Vitality, in my opinion. Spinks playing that position, they don't really try to go deep. Yeah, exactly.
Mally's, here's your 10 shorted. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you spending your morning with me. You look great today.
The factor for countering FaZe on this map is having a good angle in the pit roll, because Robs is at times going to be searching.
Took a half day at work because I'm ill. CS2 hopefully will cure me. I'm doing.
Let me know. How much of a reach
Damn,
is that to say that?
Dude, get some
Robs
pho.
had such a good map 1 here. He's activated. He's had a whole lot of impact.
Noah,
we
thanks
should
for the
expect
16
more
month
of the
primer.
same
Thank
coming
you.
up on in
Favorite
camera. Am I
Flom's
making a
favorite map,
stretch? Or
Inferno.
can there be
I
an
will
actual
ban
connection?
you.
When you're a lurker in that
I
position,
swear to
you
God.
feel like emboldened, you feel like more courageous about
Motherfuckers in the
things after
YouTube
match
chat
up?
pissing me off, dude.
From
I
last
said
year,
it.
it was not unpredictable to have 2 good maps from Robs in a row, right? He's been struggling a little bit more in the last couple of months.
Flom be looking
but
a
I
bit
think
cute these
everybody
days.
knows
I
he
don't
has
know,
the
man. I
quality
don't
to
know.
really step up and
I need you to
just take
simmer
a game
down,
over,
bud.
especially in against the likes of Saw. I think it's going to be really interesting looking through that Aristosh and Rob's matchup. They're going to be playing the same roles on each map, right? So taking that duel in the apartments, potentially doing more aggressive stuff, could really suit one of them.
Right, you talk about, so this is also where I'm going to tap into your experience as a player. When we saw map 1 starting, the vibes were immaculate.
Dude,
Everybody was having a good
Emil,
time.
dude.
Even in the rounds that were lost, they were still sort of laughing, it's okay, high five. Then suddenly you start peering into the abyss. You start realizing, hold on a minute, we might actually lose this round, we might lose this game. Things get a little bit more tense. So just emotionally speaking, like how do you approach
Desk
this
host,
if you
analyst
saw
win?
you had
No.
FaZe in the ropes on your map pick? You've
Why go
missed
to an
that,
event to
and now you have
yap
survive on Inferno. How
and
do
be
you approach
paid
that?
to yap?
I mean, it's rough because you've been
In
speaking
between
about this,
games when I could
particularly
just
in
sit
for-
here,
for
not
two
go
months. I
anywhere,
remember
hang out
when
with you
we
guys, and
qualified
just
for
yap
some of
about
the
whatever
bigger
I
events.
want.
think it was one of the Katowice, my first one, right? I remember sitting almost like before New Year's.
And Bait 5 gifted in primer. Oh yeah, any primers, prime forgetters while we're waiting? Yeah, that's, there we go. Gotta do my job here. Fiery, thanks for the 20-month resub, thank you.
Right, Antistrat is going to be coming in. FaZe knows that
537, thanks for your 51-month resub, thank you.
You think there is any strong
Any Oilers? Yeah, true. Any Oilers?
No
Primers?
real idea what's going to happen here.
Dude, the Oilers are kind of shit, huh?
I don't think they needed, or that had to be the priority for them to do a hardcore analysis and preparation for that matchup specifically. Not with the issues they've been having currently.
I think FaZe is in a point where they really need to respect their opponents regardless of who it is, right? Ending the season off on a good note is crucial for them to be able to go into the summer period with a good break in mind. So I don't think they're going to be underestimating Saw at any point.
Well, I respect what you had to say with that, and respect
Stanley Cup champs incoming.
I do respect.
I feel like I don't know. I said it
out there, Harry and Hugo. I don't
like in the quarters,
but apparently now I do. So
not in the quarters, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, ain't it, Maniac?
Conference semifinals.
This is now, I think.
I just feel like there's no way Florida, if they beat the Rangers, loses.
At the prospect with Saw going 10-2.
I find it so hard to believe you get to the Stanley Cup twice and you lose both times.
My word. Yeah, I think FaZe rightfully should be feeling comfortable right now as they get ready to head into
What is this shit? I thought we'd get a 7-game series, but now we'll be lucky to get 5. I summed it up. I
don't know.
I just don't know how a team like Florida gets built the way they were last year, have that amount of success, find their identity, find their culture. You can dislike it if you like, doesn't matter.
You kind of look at the teams
you lose, but then you're just right back there, but only in a better position than you were before. I just think that team's built different right now. Oopsie daisy, thanks for the 5-month resub, thank you.
Map of a major grand final, but we don't need to talk about that one. We don't talk about majors when it comes to Saw, so let's sweep it aside and get into the second map of this series. A 10-2 lead. Well, thrown away by Saw, you could say, in a double overtime game.
Yeah, Barkov, is he for sure out, or is he
over the line?
Or is he possibly out?
Moving away from Nuke as a classic.
Oh, bye-bye. Okay. Well, Rops, catch you next round. Nice try.
Set up here on the A site. Roman with a smoke to block B, but FaZe might just all in it. That's nice smoke. It comes in early, but FaZe can still pop through this with a well-placed flash.
Possibly out. Got you. One off the scam train, boys. One off.
Ready to go through.
D-Man, grow up. We're all watching this shit together.
For him here. One flash on Mutiris, but you're faced with a decision. You want to use that now, and yeah, he'll lob that through, trying to set up Story on the push. It's a lot of damage.
On God, we might have to start playing Inferno, because I don't know if I want to play Vertigo right now.
Get out with any more. 2v2. As FaZe have battled their way back into the pistol. They can't plant this
MacBook
bomb.
with the gifted sub to Rev. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Scrapping and brawling for the round.
It's all on Frozen. Rain can't really do much. He has to stay back quad. Doesn't want to get just one tap. They clear the corner, though. Banana player needs to come through. Materials holds strong. Both kills without
nice pistol for Saw. There you go.
Shot would have ruined his round.
These are really the most scary rounds, though, when you're playing FaZe.
On CT as well. Even though they have a man up, they realize with just...
No, I mean, I just really appreciate Valve
then Saw are no longer favored.
dropping a map into the map pool
chasing through with the Julies.
that I hate more than Vertigo, potentially. Like, they said, oh yeah, you think Vertigo's a bad map? Or you think Inferno's a bad map is what I meant to say. We're going to change Vertigo some more, actually. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. Took me a second there.
Which is good.
Hey, chat. It's that time where I'm looking for Oilers in chat. Some thick, juicy ones, and I'm matching all gifted, all right? If you guys know anybody making bad and poor financial, you know, decisions.
But I also think, from how they've spoken about this tournament and their placing in
Do I
it,
do
they're
giveaways?
realistic.
Not
You know,
usually, bro.
Playing against some of the best teams in the world.
It's hard to reward people that are like actually here without like.
Yeah, sure, you can turn your nose.
Yeah,
up at
giveaways
the
just
way
turn
that
into a
previous
bunch of
map
people
went,
doing
but
malicious things and being shitty.
They are here to cause upsets. That is their goal.
I do sometimes though.
We feel amazing for this team.
I do hate Vertigo. I don't even know if I hate it. That's actually the issue.
Running out of the balcony, Arosdosta nice from the top, and we've got these rifles in pit as well to rid FaZe of the round. This force by put to the
It literally
wayside.
feels like jarring. Like
for FaZe.
New Vertigo, I can't tell you if I dislike it or like it because I just don't know what the fuck is going on. I like, and when you try to make sense of it, it just feels like too much. I literally think they did too much, so I guess bad.
The issue is very much just closing games. Like if you think for FaZe, kind of the big narrative is how they made it to all these
I guess I
finals.
just
they want to
at the moment it feels really bad because it just was so much change all at once. It just I don't know. I don't like it.
Think about it. They're kind of in like this.
I'm being very boomer-esque, but it's really when you make that drastic of a change to a map that's that established. I don't know.
They can have the best starts to games, but it's actually getting the dub that often eludes this team. It's like
Doesn't that just mean it's gonna take some time? No, for sure. It's just usually I feel like I can at least feel out a map when they have changes like that, but this shit feels awful. Oh, oh my god, no way. No fucking way, dude.
Fully under control. This can
Wait.
still get a bit weird.
What? Nah, no. What the fuck?
Where did this come from?
What the?
1v1 story struck frozen in the site, and suddenly
Oh my
he's just
god.
a B player. My god.
Disconnection with the gifted sub to
even
bring
be a
back
contest. It
Cobblestone.
shouldn't
Thank
even
you very
be
much.
close, but
Shout out you
Arosdosta
one
made
gifted.
it
Write it
worth
down.
Considering.
I just don't think you can. They've had so much time to get set up. Rain is able to just play with his ears here, essentially, right? The moment you get the info, you can adjust the setup to
A
lock
site was
story out of
okay
it. So
before, but now
Story
it's terribly
knows this one isn't
overwhelming.
worth
Exactly,
attempting.
like
It's better to just save, and so Frozen all of a sudden ends the entire round with
it just feels insane right now.
Oh, and that's like a, he's walking forward. He cancels that with a quick strafe. That third kill's the best of the lot.
Like no, exactly. That's the point I was gonna say, Jake. Is like these changes they're making on Vertigo are like changes you make on a map that just got introduced into the map pool the first time. I think that's why I don't like it.
Comfortable, but FaZe starts sooner than anticipated.
Like to be kind of a whiny brat here. I just feel like when you bring in a new map into the map pool, there's like a window where we all accept like certain flaws with it, and we hope to see maybe potential updates based on like glaring issues. And while I dislike Inferno a lot, maybe it's probably my least favorite map. It's tough. It's between that and Vertigo right now. But like Vertigo, it feels like we're still doing the same thing, but we've had this map in the map pool for years now.
It's like interesting because he's always like whenever you see him in the player cams, even if he's having a rough game, he'll try and be like,
you know what I mean? It's like, dude, how many more things are we trying on Vertigo before we just say, you know what, maybe this map sucks god?
Smugness about himself when he's playing well.
You know what I mean? Like maybe
maybe
this map just ain't working. You know what I mean?
Smiling away, reaching out, being the one conducting the fist bumps. Like he feels like he owns this game right now. He's not just saying. Now he's acting out. You know the confidence that he's playing with, and it is good to see. They will need him.
Vertigo's not that bad, is it? I mean, I think with Valve making such drastic changes to the map, I think indirectly Valve is even saying that the map is that bad, no?
Frozen still challenging for this banana position.
Right?
Taking spawn.
You know the saying, actions speak louder than words?
Flash him in for more.
Valve took a map that they've changed like 5 times significantly, and then after a couple of years, or like actually like 3 years, without any real changes to it, and it's been in the map pool, they just fucking completely revamped one of the bomb sites. I feel like indirectly that says that there was problems on the map.
The CT incendiaries a little weakened now, so we're going to see a lot more of those deep spawn smokes, I imagine, that were already pretty meta. Frozen's done 100 damage already.
That's scary. I mean, it was that.
But yeah, it's tough. I don't know which map is worse right now, Inferno or Vertigo. I really don't.
Dangerous fight.
Stan with a 25-month resub. Hard to beat Inferno because you got the nostalgia buffs.
Make them work for it on A instead. Triple crossfire, boost up.
People love their nostalgia, but Inferno is pretty dick too. They're just both really bad right now.
Triple setup over here on the short side. You got a man boosted up on board. Materis is swiftly deleted and
Savage with the 21-month resub, thank you. Oh, he's walking straight through. Bye-bye. Oh, and he gets the double up. Holy shit.
Spammed out. And so Frozen and Rops have got to lock this one in for FaZe. Now planted. Fast wrap up through short for
Map change during player break? No way. I think we're fucked, dude. I think we're absolutely fucked. Savage takes the 21-month resub, thank you.
Forced out a little wider in the back of the site. Rops isn't holding short, so Frozen's hung out to dry.
Damn. What a fucking round from Ujerks there, dude.
Stalwart effort there brings Saw right back into it.
Yeah.
And it kind of was Ujerks towards the end of regulation, even into the overtime.
Chat less than a minute remaining. Surely we're getting to level 3 on the scam train. Surely.
Still willing to take fights, still
That was a
willing
sick
to
round.
take risks. And so he's at least kept that going heading into Inferno.
Shame did not see Rops react to like Frozen getting burnt out right. Obviously he doesn't know players walked that deep.
Thoughts on Dust2 come back? Dust2's only in the map pool because I just truthfully believe they have 0 other maps ready.
Rops can't clutch this one out. So Saw come through 3-1.
Christy, thanks for the 2-month resub, thank you.
Win. In fact, it was just the Deagles.
Welcome back, Christy, thank you.
Statement.
Yeah, I really do think Dust2 is only in the map pool purely because they had nothing else ready.
Alt mid angle and Rops
Why take out Overpass? Least played map.
Glass TV votes are pretty clear, as good as the odds as well.
I don't know, like Inferno. Shortest version possible. Retakes don't really exist in the map.
Starting strong on FaZe's map pick.
Retakes are so non-existent in this map. I know we just saw that round, but that's why that round was so insane. But retakes are so shit that that's actually why you see people gamble so hard and then they save even more.
2024's Inferno.
So because you can't really retake in even man situations, you're almost always as a CT trying to gather info to stack the correct bomb site. Right on cue, we're trying to create the 3B stack right now because they haven't put much A pressure and hoping to God they go there and we trade better than 3 for 3. If not, the 2 players in the A bomb site are just going to save.
Sat back behind the car is Frozen and
how do you see it?
Footsteps made and everything. Like he gets given a lot of
Dude, Pedessa, let him cook.
Through. And so that's the red carpet rolled out for FaZe here. Ujerks goes swinging on out, swings it wide, and even underhands this smoke in. He wants
Homie's got his intern in here.
These are the risks. These are the aggressive moves that Ujerks likes to make.
These are the moves you have to make, though.
Story pushes through the same smoke. They were ready for a third man, but that shot sails past Frozen. He's got plot armor, man.
It's a wide part as well. Materis didn't hear it. He could have spammed it out.
Yeah, so like people don't even realize that the lack of retakes influences so much of like this shit that you see. Like
that. Sick double entry for
Frozen. I hate it, man. Retakes are the sickest part of Counter-Strike to me, at least, like especially spectating. We have a whole mode dedicated to just doing retakes. They lead to some of the most hype moments in all of CS. They do not exist on this map.
Uncomfortable misses.
They only exist when you overstack a bomb site and create like a very low man situation early, or when the rounds get really close at the end of a half because you can't save.
Yeah, it's an annoying way to fall, but still gotta hit it. And now we have the eco for Saw stalling out a spawn.
It's just I don't know. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse. Sorry. I know not all of you have heard me talk about it, but I know a lot of you have. So sorry about that.
Double eco for the Portuguese as FaZe build into a T side.
No, I mean, yeah, but like even at the end of Go, I was completely over Inferno. Chat, confirm if you're watching co-streams, I bitched about it at the end of Go as well. Like, trust me, at the end of Go, I was fucking over it then too. I can assure you, I was so over it, dude. That's why when they said they were remaking Inferno and I saw a complete facelift, I was like, this is it. They're gonna make changes. I was so excited, and then I stopped playing Inferno after like a week and a half in. I was like, this is so sick. It's the same. Fuck.
Don't always win. Is the house.
Fuck. Almost, dude. They had me in the first half.
It's that like tag team of Carrigan and Frozen leading the charge. Now uproot the B
Yeah,
side.
true. If anything, they made it worse.
So just gonna save, right? Get a chance to run back this investment in the next round. I hope we see Story recover. I really do, because when Saw were at their peak, I think he was such a huge part of that, right? Like you had this kind of trifecta of firepower. It came from
Jojo knew he stayed hating Inferno. Yeah, but Jojo literally hates Inferno because people hit him with nades. Jojo's a child.
Tyrus and Roman as this two sort of veterans on like the exterior of that roster, able to pick up clutch rounds here and there. Mutir is oftentimes kind of willing to throw himself.
These graphics are wild. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of sick.
Is
that Corn in there?
Trade him out. And the Story, I feel, you know, it's going to sound like a Tyler Blevins tweet, but he's an awful.
He's small, but calling him a child is harsh, dude.
Hit, right?
All right, man.
And we saw it. We've seen examples of that on Ancient. We just saw it there over towards the backside of Inferno. I feel like he plays with a real bit of stress sometimes in his AWPing, right? Like he goes for the fancy flicks. He goes for the hard to hit shots. And I just want to see him nail the
easy ones.
Yeah, right. And the ones that like have to come through. Because you still get glimmers of it. You know, you have those games where he can take charge, but it's nowhere near as consistent as it used to be, it feels like. So let's see, you know, let's keep our eye on Story across this one, especially on this CT side, because like this is where you're going to have the kind of most fun with that AWP.
Yeah, pretty standard lines as well. You're going to take, it's just reaction shots a lot of the time. Straight down the barrel of Banana. Rookie chasing up top B right now. He knows he's got these pistols, fearing for their life. Blocked by a Molotov.
You literally just saw all 10 stay live on a save run. This map is objectively horrible. Bro, I'm just tuned out. I didn't even watch it, I'll be honest. I was reading chat.
Welcome phase into the middle crossfire.
I'm so checked out, bro.
Phase have been very slow and
I'm like, my eyes are looking at the screen, but nothing's happening, you know? Early morning? Nah, dude, I was locked in for Ancient. I just can't. I just fucking can't.
Blind Story off the angle. It's easy clear on Arostos. Awkward, almost a team kill. They go back to B. They've already found an entry.
Great Vitality's New Jerseys. I'll probably see him on the stream today.
Yet another round.
I'm watching a very intense Inferno game right now. What maps do I like? Ancient, Anubis, Nuke.
That's all that matters, Harry.
Yeah, and I think, you know, Ancient, if anything, showed us that Saw.
I do like Mirage. I do like Mirage, but I won't pick it in pugs, and I don't really like playing it outside of a team format.
We're gonna really, you know, take these guys on a tour.
Mirage is still like a good map. It's just so fucking overplayed. I want to put my head through a wall.
And it's already creating some problems here if you're Saw, because the few times you've gone for re-aggression, such as the round where Roman got flashed back into the top of Banana, it's often been problematic. So you're trying to be in positions where you can be proactive, but whenever you've done that, you often get punished for it. So it's forcing you to play very reactively, and you're kind of overreacting to the little
Ancient Anubis feel more fresh. Well, Anubis honestly is like pretty.
The definition of experience.
Anubis is pretty
level, and well, so a phase.
Easy to approach. A lot of people that just don't play it at lower ranks are just like don't want to put time into learning like 2 nade sets.
Doubt on favorites coming into this map now that everyone.
If you struggle on Anubis, just watch my stream. Like for 2 or 3 Anubis games, steal all my mid nades, and you'll enjoy the map 10 times more, especially at your lower ranks. As long as you can piece together why I'm making some of the decisions I'm making, I guarantee you'll like that map a lot more.
Just concerning because if you don't win rounds cleanly, you might never get the AWP again.
Let's just start winning rounds.
How do I stop hating Ancient? Learn the insta smokes on CT side.
Triple B.
And play mid. Learn the timings.
Is indicative of that setup. They need to react if they do, but already Story's on his rotation. As FaZe try and take.
Why is everyone glazing Cobble? Is never good. Oh, Cobble is great.
At the start of this round, and the full belt on Arostos
Hold on.
might go down without anything to say.
Objectively, maybe like when I say objectively, I just mean like the map had like some weird things going on with it, but that was part of its charm. Very unique to play, engaging to play because of it. Had a lot of great moments on it that people are nostalgic for.
You're blessed on all sides, and so you learn where Story is. Carrigan is completely
It was
uprooted
the definition of like a quirky map. It's like what Valorant tries to do with every single one of their maps by adding quite literally some sort of weird ass fucking gimmick. But it just kind of happened on its own.
Like 8 kill games where I'm like, dude, 4 of those kills, one
like
rifle round. So
you got drop, you have the long rotations, the map feels huge. You got like Rapunzel Tower that makes absolutely no sense. You just had a lot of things that just had no reason to be there, but it also kind of all collectively added to being like a fun experience.
That bomb in. There's no saving today, Story. Bad news, buddy.
I don't even know how else to describe it besides that. Do I want that version of Cobble back if it came back? Nah. No, I don't. But would I be down if they actually tweaked it and didn't completely ruin its personality? Yeah. They pretend it had no flaws? No, people just... When people say bring back Cobblestone, they're not saying bring back Cobblestone. That map was perfect and had absolutely zero flaws in parentheses. They're just saying they... I think they just want the map back,
they got
bro.
their money broken early on. They were faced with the nightmare
Maybe some
scenario
people
of an
do,
early
but...
kind of double eco. And now they lose their first rifle round. So it's right back onto those pistols.
2 timeouts in 8 rounds. Murray really has his work cut out for him here.
And FaZe aren't respecting you anymore, right? They're pushing the mid smokes. They're going through your banana utility and fighting you every step of the way.
I will say their remake of Cobble was very interesting, but what they did to the A-bomb site is that an absolute monstrosity.
You know, even Carrigan getting away with
being able to self-boost drop was definitely not good, and the A-bomb site was fucking whack.
Like, you don't feel
But I kind of liked what they did in mid on the new Cobble, and how they approached some of the other areas. It was nice.
Yeah, we got a FaZe BS where we got the explosive opener, back and forth, huge comeback, crazy round, still competing, and now there's a realistic world where we have FaZe show Saw who's boss. Walking into apps on anti-eco is dangerous, but not when you just nail the entries like that. Both players gone immediately. Good check from Rain.
People say they want these maps with playing stats. Yeah, I mean, Overpass was definitely the least played. That's why Overpass got removed. I wonder if Cobble actually was the least played.
There are bodies everywhere for Saw. 5 alive on the anti-eco. FaZe making quick work of their T side right now. Is this going to be
You want 5 brand new maps?
Wonder, right?
I kind of like that we have staples in the CS map pool, actually.
They floated it and it's allowed as a 3rd map. That's exactly what
I do like staples in the map pool, but yeah, no, I definitely think the map pool that we have right now is too old, too whack.
We've been struggling.
Yeah,
they want to expand their map pool.
Yeah, I think so. I would love to see them like pick a fight and really, you know,
Vertigo,
stick to it and commit to
Dust
it.
and Inferno could quite literally all just be deleted at this point for me.
Try and stem the bleeding there, because you know at most you're going to have like 2 players there to deal with, as has often been the case.
I don't think I've ever had a map pool that I haven't wanted to play almost half of.
A single player up through banana.
It's kind of impressive.
We've seen a lot of these triple top mid setups, but even that
React to the game?
a little bit
No.
antsy. What if FaZe go out B? And that's how they were responding.
You got it from
to the
here, bro.
mids
It's
a hell of a
Inferno.
lot. So this time,
All right, here you go. They're
more
gonna
of an effort
probably
to hang around
mid
at
control,
banana,
then
and
Rops
they
walks
set
out
up
on timing. If they don't mid control because they get resmoked, they're just gonna late walk B, and then Rops will take a timing. That's your round.
Up through banana, but even then, it doesn't take much to convince him that's a bad idea. That one molly forces him away, and so FaZe suddenly retake this banana control.
Actually, they're gonna do both. It looks
4
like.
players over here on A.
Yeah, Rain's doing both.
But all it takes is this one kill, or even a bit of pressure over towards B, and FaZe are going to be in the site. The re-aggro from Story into mid is very well timed. That is a nice mid-round move taken from Saw. They get the info that FaZe aren't out in middle. And now Roman's hearing the shots over here at B. So they start to lean back over towards the B site. Story even deals with Rain in mid right as that bomb was moving back around. Frozen commits to the B push, but the rest of FaZe
that's
are teed up to hit
damn,
A.
when you crouch
And
so they can
Saw
still
are
see.
moving
That's
out of
crazy.
position. They realize they double back in. Story spotted
Oh, you
over
missed
on
him.
default. That shot sails
Oh,
past.
my
Arrows
Rob's
Dot
too
gets
fucking
Story.
good,
This
dude.
is gonna be your moment. This is gonna
10
be
seconds,
it.
10 seconds. Oh, what a shot. Oh, I thought he hit that too.
And so Carrigan's allowed to get that bomb planted. Saw on for the retake in a 3v2.
Oh!
They push the Moto smoke
no.
right in, and Carrigan and
Yeah,
Rob's
well, there
on
it
the
goes.
crossbar.
2v3.
And they'll deliver the goods to
Who do you want to win this
FaZe.
match?
A man
FaZe.
down. Short on time, short on chances, but they collect every single one of them.
What a devastating 2v4. What an unbelievably quick 2v4 for FaZe. And as Story gets his double kill as well, but you felt like he needed so much more. And all the info on that short rush. Carrigan, Robs, both swing out, close the round with ease.
Oh no, Dust 2 is great. Like if you're just hopping on with the boys or something and playing, it's a very approachable map. But for me, if you're asking my opinion as somebody that plays literally way too much Counter-Strike every day, I'm so tired of Dust 2, bro.
Roman lives to fight another day, but Brokey's even coming through with a pistol. He steps in the molly. Roman got that info. He's right behind Brokey, and he knows it.
Oh, they didn't expect that. Roman suddenly playing with a lot of confidence. He's got
Damn, he
nothing to
just got
lose
the
in this
fucking
round,
off for
right?
free. Just simply walk away, dude.
Down through Banana. And it's within those risks that he has found a lot of success here for Saw.
Find that other AK. Don't know, FaZe.
Yeah, no, I think the earliest we'll get a map pool change is after Shanghai.
Meanwhile, FaZe, they can
I don't think we'll get a map change before then.
The A site, or sorry, 3-on-3 in the A site. Story is essentially just playing for info. He doesn't want to commit on this fight.
Dude, yeah. No, I was talking about it. Like, it's insane that literally we have a map in the active duty map pool that quite literally are older than a lot of the people competing in it.
House of Cards comes crumbling down. A gust of wind for FaZe. And Saw are being surrounded right now. Their only hope is finding this bomb on Carrigan, but it's the pack playing first. Aros Dos, low HP. Carrigan could get backstabbed here. That's something.
Meteors gets the bomb away from them with only 25
We have like 3 of those.
That's going to matter a hell of a lot.
Yeah, but I feel like Dusty's barely changed.
It's just Rain left standing. 20 seconds. Bomb dropped over at short, and they're trying to waste his time. Time is the one resource that Rain does not have here or on the angle. And
all right, there you go. So I'll finally put an end to their streak.
3K from one of the veteran players in this Saw squad. It's the push down through Banana that nets the double, that gets him that AWP in the first place. And he goes on to close the round with it.
Mirage has barely changed. They added a bench. And nah, Mirage actually changed a lot. Just not when you guys probably played.
That was
Mirage used to be called Strike, chat.
With the pack there.
And then Strike
Maybe FaZe win that round, but
became Mirage because they couldn't use Strike.
to hunt it down.
And then Mirage was honestly a terrible version of Strike. And then they basically updated over time to make it more like Strike.
Cross out. Ooh, he's a little slow to that shot. Drops in apartments, they walk in, they win it. Saw 5-on-4, that's more like it. Carrigan going back for spawn for the bomb. Someone forgot it.
One of those interactions that was talked about on the desk, wanting to see Aristos come through with some aggression over towards the apartments to try and meet.
I miss Strike a lot. That map was so much fun.
Offering up the initial kill in this round. Brokey boosted C's and R's.
That was actually probably my favorite map, chat.
Now had 2 attempts.
I was so salty about Mirage for such a long period of time.
Both come short, so FaZe look elsewhere. Carrigan
People were very salty for quite a while when Valve did Mirage.
He's not really in any shape to try and take this control, right? He's wounded, so he's got to pay some respect to Meteors here.
That is good self-control. Very easy to just re-swing now that you know the position. Rain perhaps going back for some nades. Maybe some flashes in spawn left on the last round of the half.
You can sock on these fucking balls, CWX. How about that? Got him.
This Rain in spawn, getting caught. Story can reset at least, but they've still got 3B, and FaZe don't want to try and retake this A space with 30 seconds. They've kind of just got to go.
Yeah, they just have to go into this hit.
Yeah, and FaZe, when you see Story pushing mid like that, you know that Saw are aware it's a B play. You know you're walking into a stack here. Do they have the metal for
Cobra, you're on YouTube, so just go back in the VOD a little bit.
Push is cut down.
I think I was talking about it like 3-0 on this in this VOD.
But it's quickly cancelled out, so Roman's got to do this. Time to the essence.
Nah, dude. No way they just brute force their way into B. Fuck
First
this.
man to get spotted before this B play came through now has to be the one to close it out. They know where he's coming from.
Nah,
The story
man.
has got to connect. If Saw want 5 on the half, And Story's not being given anything. They are ready to swing this together, and they take him in tandem. Rain walks it over the line for a dominant T-side put forward from FaZe.
I would say that gaming is I would say, very good school. It taught me a lot of things. Dedication, responsibilities. You could say something to wake up for every day.
Chat. Oh, they did player profiles. That's cool.
I'm David Czernianski, also known as Frozen. So I grew up here in Bratislava. I was born here. This is my hometown, you could call it. I'm chilling at the den, enjoying Bratislava. Childhood was, you know, I think pretty casual, I would say.
Bol taký hyperaktívny.
When I was like 7, 8, I remember more being outside. I was doing hockey, I was playing football. We were competing in some small local kid tournaments, having the spirit for competitiveness. I was kind of always around the games, almost from the get-go, you could say.
On hodiny strávil, keď brat hral a on pozeral. To dokázal tam hodiny.
Always the brother, dude.
Takže vždy bolo, že môj veľký brat sa mnou.
Watching my brother play the video games and
90 seconds incoming chat.
Like in a way.
Tak jeho sen bol, že počítač potrebuje. Čiže na Vianoce dostal počítač. A vtedy to začalo.
One, two.
What is that Khalil noise?
Wait, fake.
O tej hre vôbec nič, len proste...
Alright, the gameplay is kind of wild.
Krvavé steny, tak proste ako moc som nebol nadšený z toho.
I remember watching some frag movie from 1.6 and I saw a Slovakian player there. I remember something clicked in my head and I was like, maybe I could one day be in a video like this as well, you know. It has been something that I was dreaming about before, and you know, suddenly it was a reality.
Like the Frozen parts, not the gameplay parts.
Just, you know, waste. Ever since that day, I always made sure that I'm worth my place.
Executions finish the job. AI says 70% swung to 40 because Frozen. Pieces together the clutch. Here the cross the barrels goes to the monster kid. And he gets it.
Yo, Mark's done. Thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Adam coming reminded me. Hey, I got you, dude. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I don't know why they changed the audio of the guns. I was totally down for that whole like bit of content until they started showing gameplay, and then I just felt like I was getting TikToked. I needed Subway Surfer or something.
Soar's first half. It's 8-4 on Inferno. FaZe's map pick, and Soar seem to have finally met their maker. It's the man on your screen, Frozen. He put up quite a game to start this.
Remember
one
PHP? Of course I do.
Ancient, and it may be the end of this opening matchup if FaZe can find a pistol and convert. So they've impressed today, Harry, but I think they finally bit off more than they can chew on Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
They start late? Did who start late? No, first map went OT.
On Inferno. Even the fact that, as you say, it was some 2v4 real nail in the coffin moments where you even have the advantage to play with and it's still getting away from you, that kind of signposted this rough CT half for Soar. Now
should I get sausage gravy or pancakes for breakfast?
Playing with full confidence.
Personally, dude, not even trolling on a weekday. Like if I'm actually trying to do anything besides just like chill, I wouldn't get either.
Past range, sure.
Both are fantastic, by the way. Just like, bro, if you're trying to do anything for the rest of the day, you're gonna be knocked the fuck out, dude.
Repods could get caught. Brokey holds on to top mid, and Rain waits for the pop out through the apartments. They get real close to him. It's a little awkward.
I've met Kerrigan before. Yeah, he's chill.
Salvation phase with that double on the 3-man pack moving its way out through mid.
I don't think there's a kit in this round either, so FaZe going to have to be quick on the flank, coming up on short side, looking for this graveyard kill. Arostos has the cross, Rops hits a shot, but it might all fall to the wayside unless Frozen has a clutch ready to deliver. They swing too soon. 1v1 now for Frozen. He's waiting for the fight, and Ujux will take it and take the pistol round for Saw. They needed that.
All right.
They were going to pull this game
Both
back
pistols.
into contention.
That was such a worrying moment. You feel like
I'm watching you for the rest of the day, so I need to be fat and get both. No, that's valid. Okay, actual question. Do any of you genuinely only get pancakes for breakfast? I fucking love pancakes. Like, I'll fuck some up. But do any of you... like, whenever I go to a breakfast place and, like, they just, like... I just see people eat pancakes only. I don't know how people do that.
Far from done. What's up for FaZe has been the case all across this series.
Dude, I feel like I'd be so sick, man. Steel City, thanks for a 7-month resub. Thank you. My go-to is like, lately I've been getting corned beef hash chat, and then I just get like one pancake that Nori and I split, like a big flapjack, and then shit fucking owns. Although I posted one the other day, we had to get this. Nori wanted to get the seasonal one too, so we got both. That shit was nice.
Back for these back-to-back apartments, Pops. Flashed off the angle. Oh, Rain gets out with a double. They weren't ready for that. He's so wide on the angle. He was body blocking that first man in.
Ball blind.
Now Rops with Brokey playing in tandem. Brokey's the bait. Rops is here to mop up anyone that he can tag with the scout, and Rops delivers in that department. It's Ujux left in another clutch.
In typical FaZe fashion, you win pistol and you have to beat them on the second round, which is actually harder.
Ujux has very much been that kind of shining light player for the Source squad, able to deliver in these clutches, but this one is not easy.
I feel
not with
attendees.
Brokey teed up down in the pit, and so the force buy works wonders for FaZe. It's Brokey's scout and Rain's 5-7 that do the
MP9
damage.
goes great. I love the MP9 chat. People still trying to tell me to use the Why are they fucking idiots and why are they named Luigi? I said it.
Seconds difference. Look how blind they are as they enter the apartments. That's a T flash coming through, but there's two of them that you know, the flashes, if they're meant to go on the second one, it shouldn't blind them. That's it feels like
Fucking Ali's always trying to convince me to use Yump, and I just literally refuse. There's no way.
Now FaZe flowing with confidence, send it down middle. Brokey runs back to ult and takes two as well. Rops and Frozen supporting. There is no.
You know what's funny is Brokey only got one there, chat. Rob stole one with the nade.
As FaZe make a statement, they may not win the pistol, but they may not need
Coming after
it
our bald goat, but also
win
true.
the
That's
early
all I'm
half.
saying, man. Nobody talks about nerfing the fucking ump, Alish, because it's literally
Double
mid.
digits now for FaZe. And the gut punch for Saw, realizing they might have to take an eco.
The
at
ability
10-5.
to just like peek and like actually disintegrate somebody with an MP9 instantly is unreal.
Pistol in vain.
Oh, if you buy an MP7, I'm actually convinced you're just fucking trolling.
Has had a great series today. Definitely came
You
in
spent
with
an extra
questions.
$500 for like
I mean,
a
this is
worse weapon in every way.
Opponent that FaZe shouldn't have an issue dealing with. And they make it so. Nice triple for Rops. But he's looked good across both maps we've had. At all points. It bodes well for FaZe.
MP7 is like you actually can't control a rifle, but you want to like have some range. Or you can't control the MP9 spray. Either one. Probably. Actually, it's both. People that buy MP7s can't use a rifle because the recoil is too much, but they like range. But then they also can't control the recoil of an MP9. Yeah, you just can't control recoil now that I think about it.
Considering how winnable that was. I mean, the nade
That's literally what it is.
Frozen,
Bruh,
or
just
the
pull
fact that they
down.
Go for it without the nade. And they could have won the game.
Fuck.
Like, there would have been a world where this would have been the second map in a 3-map series, and sure, FaZe would have dominated on their
man.
but the score would have been settled on Nuke instead. It comes down to now
Good job,
one
chat.
proper round, one full rifle round for Saw to try and salvage anything in this series.
I'm glad you're not Saw's coach, you know, 11-5, turn of the guys. If only we won that round last map, we would have, guys. You got to move on. You got to
Hugo
here, but FaZe have
straight
already,
up
as we said, won
fucking
two brutal
having
2v4s in
PTSD
the
from
most
his MM
important
games.
rounds of this game.
Wait, dude, are we getting credit card ads? Because if so, we're kind of back. Let's go, dub. I have no idea what that credit card does, but honestly, I'm here for it. Looks shiny.
He started insanely heavy over towards B, but Saw haven't put enough pressure on over here at A for that to be something FaZe have got to worry about. Rob still has time to get set up over at balcony. Brokey's even teeing up flashes for him. He could have looked. Oh, that one would have been free. The molly will catch
It sells your info. Well, get in line, dude. They're not even the first to do that.
He even finds success over towards Shaw.
Honestly, at least they sell it.
They're relentless.
Creditors just fucking get hacked and leak it for free. It's crazy.
Here and sure, it's too much for Brokey, but it's all fine for Rops. Dink onto Story, and the job nearly
At least somebody's getting paid finally. It's about time.
And Rain will lock in match and series point for FaZe.
All right, well, this was a fucking snooze fest, but at least Ancient was pretty sick.
A far cry from how this series started with the double OT affair. Needed to put Ancient to rest.
I mean, if you just forget the first half of regulation, this is.
I have a friend who refused to buy any gun but the MP5. Yep, it's because he had no idea how to control the spray of a rifle and doesn't know how to. But like, he used an MP5, so he used the gun that's probably the hardest to use and shoots most like a rifle.
And as we said, a team that
Your friend's an idiot.
to win a group in CS2, but have been in near every final. This is finally time, maybe for FaZe to make a clean run. 5v4 in what could be the final round, and Sora just feeding the beast right now, trading out mid.
I mean, it's gotten very loose for Saw. They're kind of giving into the chaos, right? And FaZe thrive there. 4 on 3 here, and the end of the line fast approaching.
Hey, Frozen just like me for real. At least he's laughing about it though.
He's got a resmoke. He's got a flash ready in CT.
I heard the news about Halzerk. No, have you?
Flashbang, throwing himself in.
What's the news, dude? What are my boots on the ground saying?
Slow this down, give Carrigan some time to get involved, and Carrigan's looking clean today.
Nice.
He'll run through Saw as FaZe lock
Damn, all right. Damn, Kerrigan's got a hype. Damn, man, they need each other. Dub.
Does not define this FaZe clan. They lock Saw out of it, and after going 10-2 down to open up this series, they recover swiftly and dominate the Saw squad.
At least FaZe closed it out 2-0. Like actually though.
Mercy on the side of
no shade to Saw, but after they blew map 1, I'm glad we didn't have like some prolonged 3-map series where they probably just bloated map 3.
Harder for Saw, and we were right, Bubsky. We were right. FaZe clan made minced meat of their opponent on the second map.
The feeling throughout the players of Saw right now is just so you're just so devastated because you felt you had that first map and you are really deserving of a last chance, but all of a sudden it's being taken away from you. You're standing in the middle of everything, and now you're down 1-0.
Well, listen, this is what Counter-Strike is about, right? We knew this was going to be a very one-sided matchup on paper. We knew if there ever was a world where it could be competitive, it would have to come through a miracle. It feels like map 1 should have been that miracle. Map 1 could have been that miracle.
Hey, Don Sefa, thanks for the 14-month reset. We're always spreading the love here, dude, all right?
Many ways to rewrite history, but the truth of the matter is a 2-0 is a logical result.
Any more games today, bro? There's 3 more best of 3s today. This should be a rolling schedule with this many BO3s. I'd be very surprised if it's not. Yeah, they already moved it up. Navi Astralis coming up in 15 minutes, chat. It's gonna be non-stop today. It's gonna just be boom, 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 boom. If you just want an IV drip of CS, today is your day, chat. Today is your fucking day. All right, I'm just gonna keep stretching my legs, moving around a little bit because I got a long stream ahead of me here, all right, boys? So not a summit stretch, actual walk around stretch, you know. Give me a second. Enjoy this B-roll footage from them. Eclipse next to the 9-month primer, and then I'll come back and I'll probably bitch about Inferno if it's picked again.
it's our first time playing against Na'Vi with the new lineup. We will show them how it's done.
But Astralis is for sure a threat to make a deep run. We prepared our own game.
My God, he's done it!
What a performance that is from Na'Vi.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to day one of the Blast Spring Final presented by Revolut. We are in London, we are in Wembley, precisely, and we've just witnessed, of course, the victory of FaZe, but we have a banging series coming our way. The boys of Astralis, the Danes, the ones that shocked the world, making the transition, putting Device in a leading position, having Brogue coming in, showing his impact as a strong support player, are now going up against the major winner in Copenhagen, I would lad, of Na'Vi. Natus Vincere, of course, a team that is, I would say, creating a lot of debate around the community.
Yeah.
People have different opinions. People are more or less harsh with them. But I'm just going to start straight into this, Bubsky. I'm going to bring you in on that comment. I was extremely worried about the Na'Vi that I saw in Dallas versus Heroic. This was one of the worst series I had witnessed. The vibes were extremely bad, irritated, frustrated, flat. And I don't know if we have to hit the panic button quite yet, or am I, as always, French side, exaggerating?
I do feel when we see generally Blade's teams, it is very harsh, right? It's very direct, it's very cold in some way. It's not really to the likes of Astralis behind us, right? And I think it screws them up a little bit when they're on a bad trend, right? That nobody is going to be that guy. We only see JL really having this laughter, and he's been having a shock of a couple of months here, not really been able to perform since the major itself, and that really afflicts upon the team.
Right, when you talk about Blade having a lot to do with that situation, I would argue the leader, Alexibi, obviously has a lot on his shoulders, and he caught up with James Banks ahead of this game.
We spoke a lot in Dallas, Alexi, and I want to just touch on how you feel that result also went into effect in the team and just how you're feeling coming into this one.
I feel like Dallas for us was a huge low blow in terms of what we've been expecting since the major and everything, right? Like after losing EPL playoffs to FaZe, I think maybe we were kind of thinking, oh, we lost to FaZe now and another tournament coming up. But something happened mentally, and I think we were a shadow of ourselves, right? And ever since, we'd had a couple long team talks, and we actually, I think everyone in the team right now feels like the preparation for this tournament felt super good.
Okay.
And I just hope that we can show it, because as you could see, even on the first map there, it was solid in 10-2, almost catching FaZe by off guard, but they made a huge comeback, which FaZe usually does. But anything can happen, but I feel like our mentality is going to be better for sure.
So mentally you're coming in strong. I want to see how you're feeling on the pressure though, because we've got to talk about the fact you had this major success and then we come into the events you're talking about. Do you feel like there's some additional pressure on the team?
I wouldn't say we would have extra pressure. I think the fact is that everyone in the team wants to show what we're actually capable of, because we feel like the last two tournaments was kind of like, just felt like we couldn't get a hold of ourselves. We were like individuals rather than a group. It's like you can't point a finger into one person. Everybody was kind of like shocked in terms of how could we perform this badly. But I think after the team talks we have, I think the reviews we've done of our games, I think we can all see some disconnection. And I feel like the past week of our practice, we had a smile on our faces, and we were actually like playing really good practice and always trying to learn from it, and overall just playing a lot of maps. So I hope we can show it now.
And in terms of that, you're going to show us a bit of Dust 2 today as well. But your map pool right now does seem a kind of bit up in the air. Where is your confidence with the map pool?
I mean, it's just the fact that in Dallas we only played a handful of maps. We didn't play all the maps. We still haven't played any Dust 2 unofficial. Today we will. And yeah, I mean, we've been just trying to work on our weaknesses, and you know, the map pool is still up in the air, but I hope we can show some strength.
Well, thank you, Alexibi, of course, for sparing a couple words. I gotta say, I don't know how I feel. I'm a little bit ambivalent with the idea that they don't know what happened to them when they lost both of these events. I'm ready to give them the leeway for one event post-major. You can have this major hangover, you just won, you get ahead of it yourself, but then Pro League is obviously a very negative point on the radar for them. And then the reaction was supposed to happen in Dallas, and it didn't. And he doesn't seem to know why, or at least they don't share that.
I mean, I think it's pretty simple, right? I think they lack really that character of a real true star. Like, they've always been used to having Simba around, right? Now, Wonderful is stepping into his shoe in a little bit of different context, but he's kind of passive. JL had that monster performance at the Major, and we saw that how that went, right? How it affected the rest of the team. IM or JL really needs to find their footing in this one if they want to keep continuing actually being relevant as a top 3, 4, 5 team.
Absolutely. We have EM on camera here, and I don't think it's a stretch to say that he's fighting for his contract. He's fighting for his future within the jersey. Ahead of them, against them rather, we have Astralis. And on that one, I feel like there's two different ways to look at it. There are different vibes, different ways to approach the topic. One way is to say, hey, the general results, since they made that move, since they brought in Device as a leader, I'm not going to brought in, but put him as a leader, gave him that responsibility, brought in Bro. Overall, the results have been better. The standings are going higher. And yet there is this sitting on semifinals. So I want to know, where do you stand on that? You're more like the positive guy. I know you're bad cop, and I'm supposed to be good cop, but where do you stand on that?
I think it's two teams different in their cycle, right? Astralis is uptrending. We've not really seen the peak yet. I think we've seen Na'Vi already getting the benefit of what the roster can do, winning the Major, right? Here we're seeing Astralis in a new constellation. I think it reminds me a little bit of the old Dignitas days, if people are that old school, where you remember
that's old school, yeah,
the choke buys and so on. They would always crumble in the semifinals. They need to find a way where they can win. If anybody saw that game against Mongols, it was an absolute disaster that they didn't manage to get to the final. Misplay after misplay, a lot of after-planned situations where they completely bottled it. Is it because it's stressful? I can be a little bit curious about that.
Well, you have questions, and hopefully Device had answers. He talked to James Bang right ahead of the game.
Device, another top 4 finish for you guys, and I saw your tweet where you said about how to overcome this. Now, you're very experienced in that, you know, you've been through everything, you've won so many tournaments. Have you looked at it? You just feel broken when it comes to these moments? Talk to me through it.
No. I wouldn't say broken. I think in the Mongols game, the recent one was triple overtime last map. A lot of things can happen in triple overtime. I think they also played well this tournament, so not thinking too much about it, honestly. I'm just happy we have been like in the semifinals. If we go back a few months, we weren't there, so it's a process. We know what components we want to tweak a little bit, and yeah, I think it will be fine. You will always play against the good teams in a semifinal, so yeah, I just have to take it one step further and yeah, get a little bit better.
A little bit better, onwards and upwards, that's what we're looking for. I want to look at also something I noticed where on the last map for you specifically, it feels like you struggle a bit more there. I wonder if that's maybe because of your new duties and just maybe you have some thoughts on it at all.
Oh, I don't know. I think sometimes it's a little bit different in this role. You have the prep on some maps you just have to micro a little bit more. But no, there's no excuse. I think also you should be able to hit your shots no matter what. Just a little bit inconsistency, I would say. Yeah, always learning, especially in the new role. But I would say it will just come with time. We'll hit the level we want to, and I will play the way I want to. I don't think too much about it, to be honest.
Okay, so you're pretty cool and calm with it all. I want to ask as well how the energy is in the team, because you are going from back-to-back events and just obviously you're going deep in tournaments as well will take its toll on you.
Honestly, the last tournament, you couldn't really play that much. Like the setups on the hotel and stuff weren't that good, so I didn't say that it took too much energy out of us, the last tournament. I would say here we are grinding a bit more. It's the last tournament before the break, so we're putting all our energy into this tournament. Not really any jet lag either, so I would say it's all good. We have a lot of energy, and it's a tough group, and we just got to show what we're capable of.
You say tough group, we've got Na'Vi in the opening game, but I look at this Vita and I want to get your thoughts on it because it seems like quite a comfortable matchup for you.
I mean, they picked us too, which we knew kind of was a possibility. They haven't played it before, so no info on that map. To be honest, that's two for me. When you pick it, it's a little bit of a gamble. It was like that in CSGO as well. Yeah. Not a lot of teams picked it. Na'Vi were one of the teams that actually picked it, so not too surprised. We'll see what they come with. The two other maps, Mirage and Neo, got really good maps for us. So yeah, just have to play our game on those two and see what they bring.
The man of the hour in Astralis, of course, we have here a couple of stats, a couple of numbers when it comes to Device. And Babski, I want to bring you in on this question, this idea that his transition into an IGL has been very impressive on an individual level. I had fears, I had apprehensions towards his level, and I think overall he stepped up and he maintained an incredible level. Now, I will also say that there are moments in very, very tense series, specifically the ones where they face eliminations, where I feel like the duties as an IGL take over and he pays the price for it. Now, I want you to tell me, Is there a world in which the experience help him bridge that gap, or do I just have to be okay with the fact that it is going to take a tax on his level in these moments?
I think you're gonna have to accept that it's gonna sacrifice on his individual performance at times, right? He's been known as Mr. Clutch, right? And we've not really seen it in those big moments in the many semifinals they've been participating in. But I think it gives them a solid foundation. We talk to many other teams, G2, Hooksy, he's not killing enough, right? Here you have a freaking IGL on a 120 rating almost, like it's unheard of. And if they can continue while building the other players up, we're gonna have a lot of better success.
Well, you talk about other players, like do you have anybody specifically on your radar, someone that you keep in mind, you want to put the pressure on, you put on display?
Yeah, we just mentioned Stavin before coming live.
Sorry, chat. I was letting out Butters.
I've mentioned him a couple of times. One of the smarter players he's played with. I can attest to that. I think he's a really unique player because he's kind of an IGL without being it, because he just does so much in the mid-round situation, right? There will be called default, let's go out and take middle on Mirage, right? All of a sudden, he just feels he has that moment. He sees a smoke he can sit in and will call, okay, guys, I'm in the smoke. I heard
Gamba, do you need a mod check?
We need to do the ace,
but
like he'll take over around just like that. So don't feel so much that
Need
it's
a
only
Gamba?
carrying this weight. I'm pretty sure Stamina is also doing a major part of it.
How well would you say you know Stavin on a personal level?
Oh, very, very close.
Very close?
Yeah.
All right.
You got a question or what?
Yeah, I had a question.
Imagine Flum skinny dipping? Nah,
I
dude.
wouldn't have put you in that position if you couldn't. How
I got
much
you, hold on.
basis and how much legs do you think there is to people
Let's
say
go, Alexander, bro, I got you, dude.
Very high impact, high prestige games. Like, how much of it do you think is true? How much of it do you think is other factors coming in?
I think it's the narrative that he's been so good with Heroic back in the days, in the group stages, right? And in the big moments, he's not really been the guy to look for.
I didn't see the
I do
videos,
think
chat.
There's some truth to it. He's not really been as impact, but
I see
he's
it.
been a little bit of a group stage warrior right now. He reminds me a little bit of
Your
a
take on
Sphinx,
this one?
like just
Astralis
going
is definitely the
group
favorite
stage and then
nuke.
going into
Okay.
the final. He's not like disappearing, but he didn't fall out. We saw that the other compass weight did actually relatively well.
So you see what my worry is now, because we're starting to paint a picture. We're saying, okay, Device's level is great, and he's doing good as an IGL. He's got a good mind for the
How
game.
long do we have?
But there are going to be moments where the pressure is at the very max. He has to put so many resources into micromanaging, finding out solutions, so his level will drop a little bit. And you tell me I have to deal
5
with
minutes?
it, and it's going to be part of the landscape. I say, okay, Bubsky, I hear you out. So let me go down the list of win conditions. Oh, I have Stone, incredible secondary caller. He's got ideas.
5 minutes,
He's got
good
good
luck.
cohesion with Device. But maybe
Yeah,
a
sorry
little
for
bit of
stepping
group
away
stage
there for a
warrior
little
where he
bit.
farms the hell out of everybody and it gets more complicated.
I was letting out the
where am I
doggos
going
real
down
quick.
the list to find the
This is
guy
usually
that's
when
gonna
Butters
tell me,
wakes up
I'm gonna
to
win
go
this
handle his
semifinal, I'm gonna win the
business
final.
outside.
Think about if this roster
Panda,
has
thanks for
Heroic
your
again, but
41-month primer, by the way.
so
Thank you.
You're going to be having a little bit more quality in those important moments. We did see Cadian have a little bit of a blummer or two when
31,
it came to the
Alex.
big finals as well. I think he offers more structure and more calmness than what Cadian. Cadian was really stressful at times. We see the calls all of a sudden. I think Stavin really combines really well with Device, but I do agree that there is also some question marks, like how good can Jabby be in this setup? How good will Bro be? Staff been actually one of the most surprising players, so all of a sudden they have a good roster, but they've not really been able to do it when it matters the most.
You mentioned Stair and we have him on
What up,
camera right
Sing
now. I'd like
Tay,
to
bro?
have your 2 cents on this guy, because I personally have a very, very high opinion.
No,
But
anybody
before
that
I
says the
influence you
Navi
and
major is a
contaminate you,
fluke is just
please,
weird.
Please go ahead. Tell me your 2 cents about it.
Fluke implies there's some enormous amount of luck or some shit.
Was announced as the not the replacement, but he
They
was
didn't get an
continuing on
easy
the
run.
Yeah, instead of Boss, right?
Was it a
People were
bit
like, Boss is more of
lucky?
an
I
angry
guess
man,
the
and
most
Stab
luck you
wouldn't
could
have
say is
shoot
that
goals,
they
and
all
he's just
individually
stepping
found
back
form at the
perfectly.
same
He's
time.
like
But that's like any big run in most professional
really
sports.
Plays really well, doesn't really stress a lot, doesn't take a lot of space. He's really
They didn't miss any hard opponents or something. They didn't have some easy path. They, yeah.
I understand. Talking about excuse, talking about pressure, we glossed quickly above Ime and his position, his situation.
Now,
I do think it's worth just
I kind of hate the idea that because you win the major that you are supposed to win every single event or something.
I don't even know how you can possibly justify having that output for so long, remaining in that role. I would say winning the major is probably a good place to start, and it will buy you a little bit of goodwill in people's eyes, but there has to be some sort of reality. There has to be a payback at some point for the roles he's having.
Yeah, it's weird with the roles nowadays because we see
They're on
some
the easier
IGLs in
side of the
same roles as
bracket
him,
though,
and they're
bro.
way
The
worse than that.
easier
But
side of the
he is in
major
good
bracket was
situation
still
to actually be
nuts.
a star
What?
player, and he's not living up to that. For sure, IM had one of the most interesting career journeys.
Like, if you want to talk about like easy majors and shit, like you'd look at the Vitality run of anything, not the last
and does
major.
so well. All of a sudden, he sits in a Navi jersey and he just can't find his form.
And we'll definitely keep our eyes on him.
And they still
the
had to
whole
beat
time, the
FaZe
whole way
in the
through, all
final.
the way in London. But that is enough yapping on our end. It is my greatest pleasure to send it over to the casters to bring us into Counter-Strike. Harry Hugo, it's up to you.
Na'Vi taking on Astralis. This one, I think, is going to be a real
Yeah, like those
banger,
ones
right?
could be
Like,
considered a bit
they
more
saw it kind of
flukish
whet our
because
appetites
they
at
got
the start
lucky
of
in
the
terms
day,
of
and it really did. I
just
think
like
Enzo
who ended
delivered
up in the
especially,
playoffs
but
and who they had to
this one,
face.
this is
But
two teams
yeah, no,
that are
Na'Vi
neck
I
and
would
neck
not put in
the
that
ranking.
category.
They both have a lot to prove here. I think when you look over at Astralis, it was Stair recently who said he wants to make it further than semifinals. And so when someone says that, they're saying they want to go to the grand final.
That is
right.
wait.
That is one step.
That's
Then tell me why the harder side of the bracket lost in the final. Also valid.
They're constantly making these top 4 runs, but often getting cut down short in semis. Astralis are looking to break that. Meanwhile, for Na'Vi on the other side of things, we know this team went and won the major. Then they fell out over at Pro League. They lose to
Kitty
FaZe
Cash with the
there.
25-month primer. Thank you.
People were almost willing to write off.
Yeah.
I was so cold in Montreal, but saw fast cars go vroom. Oh, yeah, I was raining a fuck ton too. Hope you had a good time though.
You weren't really in your A game, but then you even heard from Alexi just moments ago in the interview saying he had no idea what happened in Dallas, and he thinks that the level they showed, the level they played at was abysmal, and it's not where they hold themselves to. So it's a bit of an interesting matchup in that sense. I think both these squads really have something to prove here to close out the season.
Absolutely. I mean, GG bet odds favor Astralis, but that's, I'd say, mainly just because of Na'Vi's waning form since the major. And this would be one way to make a statement, to come through and have a great result at the spring final, to silence the doubter, silence the hater, silence the fluke ascenders as we go into next season, because even Blade is mentioned on this team.
Bro, I don't know why are we
Season will
pushing,
be
dude. This is
the
so
time
ass.
to see if there are roster
I hate
changes
this
to be
storyline.
made, and there are definitely questions on, as even the desk were just raising on players like Ema. And
There's only
the output
chat. Fun
versus
fact:
the
there's only been
roles
2
and
teams
what
that have
we're
ever
gonna
actually
get,
won an
and
event after
even
winning the
changes
major.
inside of
Actually, I don't know if it changed with FaZe,
since
but it's
the major,
actually
right? Ema getting
it's
more
Na'Vi.
vocal, getting, more room to
And
grow,
if you want to be
but,
technical, the other one would be
we'll have
Astralis.
to
But
see. I mean, only time can tell,
technically,
only
they
this
skipped
tournament
an
can
event
tell
as
for
well,
the end
so
of the
I don't even
season.
know if that
But yeah,
counts.
the guy on your screen is definitely the hot
Most teams
prospect
after
on
winning
this
the
Na'Vi
major
team
lose
that we want to see have a
after.
great game today.
Yeah, you need to. I mean, dude, think back to the
Most
major.
teams.
This guy was unreal, right? And,
Which is crazy because, when we look at Paris, just when we see this Na'Vi team get built, we look at Paris, and sure, you look at Ema, he had an
But
incredible
Diesel with a
major in
50-month
Paris.
primer,
He,
thank you.
was
Yeah,
a
Matt,
near
just very
MVP
different how they work, right?
but
In general.
it's not like JL was an outlier. It's not like he was a standout player for Apex when he got picked up for this team, yet he turned into an absolute monster out of nowhere overnight inside of the Na'Vi jersey. So can he?
Would you
keep
say
it
any
up?
major
When it
winners were
matters most,
flukes?
we'll
I
only
think
have to wait
major
and see
wins
in this
recently
series,
that
'cause
stuck out in my
Astralis are
mind is
coming
less
into
like
New York
entertaining or
and
just
ready
quite
to
frankly
go.
the last CSGO
All these
major was a
semi-finals
fucking
in a row, they want to get out of groups,
meh.
and one match will do it.
If that
here
wasn't
with
the
spring
last
final.
major of CSGO, that major would have just sucked. And it had nothing to do with Blast. It just had everything to do with how the game shaped up on one side of the bracket.
Well, hell, if you're able to take them both here, that would get
Vitality
you to the
literally
kind of
just
bare
fucking
minimum
cruised
stepping
into the
stone
final and won the
we're looking
final.
for. So, let's see.
Outsiders in Rio, kind of. That one was just like a wild. That was just a wild fucking major,
Now they
dude.
look to explode out over at ramp, where Bit will get tested, dropping down straight away. JL doesn't move in. They don't want to fight for this. Instead, just playing to contain. Bit snipes one and now tries to survive the runaway
Oh,
back
damn,
into this
Bit.
B
Okay.
side. Bit's on a heater, and now he's got support coming in the form of Wonderful. Finally, Bit is run down, but he's bought more than enough time for these reinforcements to arrive.
Ouch.
Nice shots from Bit, but it's still a 3v3.
Oh,
Oh, good trade though.
2v2 now. There's no kit currently for Na'Vi. They are on the clock. They've got a smoke. And Yabby in the middle of the site.
nice flash.
Catches them both. I was
Nice
expecting
flash,
him to get
dude.
one
What the
from that
fuck?
Flash, but able to dodge it and take 2 kills out at the end, despite a double opening kill from Bit. Astralis take the pistol.
Yeah, really not a bad way to open up, especially, like you said, they're 3-on-5 as they
People are so
get
fickle.
into
Wow,
that
I don't
other
really
side.
blame the casters for creating storylines that are just easy to digest, like saying like fluke win or some shit.
Nice, nice, nice. Astralis getting hyped.
Was that flash on the rafters? No, he bounced it right above Astralis, and then it bounced. Astralis. Get it? Because anyway, he bounced it like right off that spot, and then it flew behind him, right above his head.
But they could possibly just crunch ramp.
Who's supporting here?
Stounds made it
I
down
definitely like to see Na'Vi do well, but Astralis has had good form lately, so I won't be upset like if they win this, you know.
FL0M.
think anyone's going hurt.
Yeah, it's a hard.
The game changed a bit for the Zeus, and JL's so blind. If he spotted Alexi, he will get bought in a bit, and this crossfire gets away with a couple of kills for Na'Vi. But it's still the Astralis round when all is said and done. They stick the landing on the conversion.
Does feel like, you know,
Nova, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you. Doray, thanks for 32-month reset. Thank you.
You can rely on so many
Appreciate y'all,
different
chat.
players to have incredible games, right? Like Assured Device, like Bubsky was talking about.
No,
here,
life
level
until
2
you just
rating
can't
on
have
this guy
discussions like
as
we
an
have
in-game
on this
leader,
stream
but you
in the
have this
mainstream.
heroic rifling pack of
You
Stout
cannot
and
wall
Yabi,
casting
who
talk
have
about
been
like what I'm
standout
talking
players for
about.
Astralis, no doubt. But even Stare,
You need to create
some
easy
question him
digestible
staying on
bits
versus
and
some of the
things that people
other
can
players that Astralis
understand
had back, you know, Cologne last year.
within like
But
5 seconds.
He's looked great since Device has taken over in-game leading. And Bros,
And the reason I could talk about other shit is because they're yapping about that, and I'm just here chilling, yapping about what I feel like yapping about.
Door, in a sense, for Astralis of who can perform.
Who else is on my roster rather than Frozen and Rain?
You have so much firepower. Alexia,
Frozen
outside
Rain.
right, even
I got
able to take
Nico
Dunk in this position.
and
Can't do anything about the cross. He'll call it.
did I get Nexa?
Ema hears him coming. He's still stuck in the open.
I think I
spraying
did.
them away. They jump with the Mac 10, and Ema sends him flying.
Oh my, dude, I hate
Sent
Emma's
home.
goddamn view model. I said
3
it.
kills down secret. I might even forgive the view model for that. Oh, it's gross.
It looked like he was.
Sack, if you're asking me why they do a lot of things they do over there, I literally have no answers for you.
Silently away. You thought he'd kind of missed the timing to escape, but then you realize, nah, he wanted those fights all along.
That is crazy, though. He was caught completely in the open.
I wanted Navi to win until I was reminded that Emma uses that view model.
That's an
Now,
ugly trade from Astralis.
I'm
Great
personally
shots for
down to
Ema,
just hate
but
Emma
that third
forever.
player
Thoughts?
should absolutely
On like
be
a
trading
personal
that
level,
kill
too.
When the Mac 10 goes as wide as it does.
Like, he doesn't even know who I am, but when I see him in an event, we're having beef.
In this first gun round. Yabi just hanging out on the save.
All right, then Na'Vi don't make.
Nah, yeah, I have no idea, Sack. No idea, bro.
Promising start from Emma.
Yeah.
Kind of exactly what you want if you're Na'Vi. He immediately throws his
Man,
hat
can't stop
into the
thinking
ring.
about food?
Somebody's
Okay,
gonna
can you
look to
blame me?
Step up and take control over this game. Just a real nice sequence. And yeah, you're dead on.
Yeah.
His Device is the third man in.
Starts spraying very early, cancels it, goes a bit wider. By that point, he's dead.
No, Rhett.
All right, a little uncomfortable to begin, but let's see if Astralis can brush that one off. Not so. Nice.
No. You know, Alexi in that interview with James is talking about how the vibes were just kind of horrible when Dallas rolled around and that they weren't really sure what happened. But he said they're feeling good coming into this one.
Kind of respect that play. It's crazy. Oh, no. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Did he get down?
Everybody,
I can't tell you.
server
I think
just
he
need
did.
to pause real
Cancelled.
quick.
There's bugs in the mainframe.
Bake, if you think Style 5 is nearly as
Still have
bad
8 legs.
as that view model,
Back in T-spawn.
I'm just glad I've never valued your opinion whatsoever. So thank you for making sure and making me feel reassured in how I've always felt. Thank you, Bake.
Now, was that going to bloom down? Yes.
The fact that you would even attempt to make
Now
that
they've killed
comparison
Ema, so the
reassures
temptation
me
to
just
cross secret is
infinitely.
definitely there for Astralis. Early lower rotation gone.
Holy shit.
Wonderful playing back garage, and this is perfect for Na'Vi because Astralis might just go walking right into this setup. Alexi comes swinging. Wonderful fighting wide right now. He needs 2 kills. He gets it. Tucking in
Damn.
as well.
Nice double
He
up
might
from
need more
Wonderful,
time on
though.
this utility. Just allow that bomb to cross into main. It's an open A site at least, but JL on top of the hut puts one more down. Only Yabi now.
How's
He's
bro
gonna
looking
take
on
the option
Astralis?
to
Pretty
grab
good.
that bomb and drop down lower.
He evades this rotate in for now, but comes back up the vent. Oh,
Whoa!
they're falling for it, bit given away for free. And Yabi knows that Wonderful was out in the yard and he's low on health from those earlier fights. Yabi backs up, sticks that plant, and that's when Wonderful tries to move on
I
in.
think Wonderful goes hut.
Gabby in that last round had to just sit back, hands off the keyboard, but now he's the one in charge.
Oh.
Swinging out, Wonderful gets
Well
the better
done
of
from
it.
Wonderful,
And so
dude.
It's a great round put
Damn.
forward from Wonderful. A big 4K, 3 out in the yard, and steps up in the 1v1. And I think all in all, that round was great restraint from Na'Vi. They call Astralis' bluff, right? They throw the outside
Taz is filling in for Monacy apparently for their first matchup, chat. He did get his visa approved, but I don't think he can get there in time.
Well, did Alexi and Co.
Yeah, I think it's the mind game of Na'Vi know that Astralis know that Ema's dead, so that would make perfect sense to go down lower, which is why Astralis don't do it, which is why Na'Vi don't do it. So it's a real back and forth mind game. I felt like Yabby had that round in the palm of his hand. We've seen him win a clutch like that before with the vent drop, come back up, go back down, pre-rotate. Is that miss smoke on top of main roof?
Do you think Taz is still good? I mean, Taz actually did compete longer than anybody else on that roster, pretty much. Well, I guess Zax came back, but
Astralis actually just want to pump this.
the answer is
right now.
no.
With
Taz will not be good, especially when you consider Taz is stepping in for quite literally probably the best player in CS2 right now.
Unravel the round, burn out the util from upper, and it's going to be the second volley Astralis commits.
Flash out on her. Rose secures that opening, and there's no one available to try and trade this back for Na'Vi. Instead, they've kind of
Watch Taz out frag next and Hooksy. Well, we're not really putting the bar high, are we? What the fuck?
Allow the bomb to go down and leave this Na'Vi squad retaking 2 through heaven. It's awkward for Imma stuck down in the vent. He kind of needs either the players from heaven or main to get that first kill, to give him the window to come up through vent, and things get worse.
Save.
Na'Vi lose bit, bro double kills on the Tech 9. And so this force buy goes convincingly the way of Astralis.
Yeah, they really catch JL out of position there, right?
Yeah, JL really going to be head scratching that one.
To fake him out, they get his molly out on A, and then while he's repositioning post Molotov, they just come swinging with one.
Who the fuck's an op for G2? Oh, everybody knows it's Nico. Come on.
And it falls just like that.
Why do you think I picked up Nico on my fantasy team? I know what beast is about to be unleashed.
Consider it. So Astralis, it's quite a way to respond.
Nice, David.
He said, nice. What the fuck are these idiots doing, man?
Like, you know, whenever I kind of see the Astralis camps, I feel like they are a very rowdy bunch, and I like that. I think Device has very much bought that in. Ooh,
Nice shot from Stone.
But Stone deals with it cleanly.
He even ate the nade on the cross.
Look at that. Oh, that's about to get blown open. Alexi hears the nade, but Stone's still the one to reap the reward. An early 5v3 for Astralis. Oh, bit, buddy. He's got his work cut out for him here.
Nice.
Nails the first shot onto Device, but there's an immediate trade from Bro. And so ramp falls with this lobby take coming in. Na'Vi know that Astralis are taking this ramp control.
I think it's a world that Stown even heard them push lobby as well from back at T-spawn. So Na'Vi, the jig is up. You get the outside flank. It's a nice spot on roof. That's going to grab you a gun, but it might just be
nice
a setup
shot
for the save here on Na'Vi.
Hate your V model. Nice shot.
Down vent, came back up to grab this rifle. There's the AWP gone. They've thrown it out the map. You cheeky buggers. It's down. Crossing his T's, dotting his I's, and denying the big green for Na'Vi. They'll save 2 rifles. Fantastic double opener.
I mean, you know, everyone's always singing Stown's praises in terms of being
Lawrence,
a
thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
keen eye for the game, and so great awareness to be ready for a second player getting aggressive with Wonderful out in the yard.
Didn't Device say that he was one of the smartest players he'd ever played with? When you consider the Device's track record and trophy cabinet, it's quite a statement. Vibe check coming up positive for Astralis. Money check, not so
Chat,
good for
YouTube
Na'Vi.
chat's trying to scheme to which country the
Rivals will have to
Counter-Strike
do a
community
lot of
should take
work.
over so we solve all visa issues.
But this has still been a back and forth beginning. It can continue.
Like, technically this breaks the politics
Astralis
rule,
haven't
but I'm
yet
kind of
landed
here
on
for
their
it.
feet. Not firmly, at least.
Not a bad one.
time it's Imma to go.
Dripper, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Catch Stair for free. Down, standing back. They're doing a little bit of chip damage onto Imma, but he's about to overstay.
Oh, he didn't see him. Oh my god. Oh, what, dude? What? Didn't he have bullets? Wait.
Imma's reign of terror cut short as JL
What is
moves
happening,
in.
dude?
He's also fed to Device. A low HP on Stout.
Dude, he had
and
bullets,
Device
didn't he?
out
Am
in the
I
yard.
crazy?
Wonderful, he's still floating around here. There are 2 players.
Nah, phase
where
1,
2 bullets
2-0.
would deal with them. Bits even crunching up through Secret. This could get out of hand here.
Stout's position is great, though. He's patiently waiting for this exact play. So if Bit continues on his merry walk, it may not work. As long as Device doesn't move from his
The rule doesn't say anything about
Bit's being very cautious.
geopolitics.
One
What's the
shot's all it
second
takes.
part of that? It's not my fault. You just can't read. Okay, grow up.
Bit now dead down at lower. It's just wonderful left to find. Won't even connect the 1 bullet needed onto Device, and so that
You
one
can't stand Yabby's posture? What, you don't like the fact that every time Yabby appears on the player cam that you just get this weird feeling in your neck and then you just immediately sit up a little bit?
I feel like the gun was low, but I don't
If
know
anything, we should thank Yabby, dude. Because every time we see Yabby, let's be honest, we all kind of like...
But let's keep track of it. Down to 15, down to 7, and then he pulled the knife to change spots in the smoke. Got a bit lost in it as well. Not ideal. AK would have done it there. But Astralis, they stall it out. They play slow with the 2 low players. They wait for the kills to come to them. Only an eco for Na'Vi, keep in mind. But a pause comes out before this integral rifle.
What up, Gilly? How you doing, man?
Side. You don't want to let Astralis run away with this first half. So Na'Vi need a response stat.
Tony, you're cooking too hard. Panda, thanks for the 76-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Shout out to all the mods who live in FL0MS basement and timed me out when I was just out here trying to farm techs in chess.
Panda, sometimes when you're farming, you just get caught, you know?
Based on the yard fights. And I think if you're Astralis, you don't even mind that.
Who was the worst
now.
sitting
Like,
posture in
you're winning
CS2?
And very comfortable in those engagements by the
Yeah, it's got to be Yabby now that Chiron actually made an attempt to fix his, right?
Solution to trying to slow Astralis down. Hell, let him keep doing it. This round, Na'Vi shy away from
like probably Chiron's before, but
instead,
now Yabby's.
Got 3 players over towards this upper site with wonderful kind of floating around between CT and ramp.
It's a lot of players throwing util. Okay, Stan will drop. Maybe just set up some nades there. He's just trying to figure it out right now because you need the numbers on the entry. Right now it's stacked up. 2 players top, 3rd rotating just now to ramp. What's that? Orper is out of position. Ema peers deep into the lobby, but they've got a great corner spot for Yabby. And Lexi can't
Oh no,
respond.
Quesarado, that's not a posture. He literally is RPing as a human turret, in game and out of game.
One man out behind the,
I'm pretty sure if you actually can mimic Quesarado's posture, you will become as good as him.
Hunt wonderful down. They don't let him get away.
He's just
Yabby's
RPing,
even
dude.
here waiting at the vent and has been the entire time. He hears 1 man drop down, so that bomb does not continue on the path over at ramp.
He's going to miss Alexis.
Alexis on borrowed time.
Human turret is wild, bro. He looks like a human turret, dude.
Sends him packing and he even tags him once, so they get the info that he's got a long path to even consider.
Man,
this
Na'Vi
round.
kind of
And he's
getting worked right now, huh?
They've got him boxed in, and Stown goes hunting for a 6th found on this Astralis T side.
I don't know what exactly happened to Wonderful because he was able to reset ramp, but he then recommitted on that flank, and that just gave Astralis all the room to chase out ramp after they get double.
Well, we were
flanked.
one off
Like,
the
he could've
scam chain.
reset with 1-for-1.
Just kidding, it just went away. Never mind, never mind.
Even this swing
JK.
out of Ema feels odd, right? Like, he's trying to kind of play in tandem with those guys crunching lobby. When you haven't heard anything out in the yard, it feels
Nice,
scary to me to go and
man.
push the lobby, right? Like,
Nice.
You've heard next to
Nice,
no util
man.
come out there, no footsteps. You take that wide swing in at the door and immediately punished.
And Na'Vi biting off more they can chew right now. And Astralis is just playing with them. These eco rounds can certainly be threatening on CT Nuke, and they actually double up inside of the door smoke, but Yabby is a bit on control.
Just in my
here.
language?
Gonna take
No.
1-for-1. The turnaround is awkward.
I'm just
They all
kidding.
come crunching,
Nice
they all
is
come
universal,
running,
dude.
But bit shot in the side of the head, and only Wonderful in hut they know now. 1v4. needs a clean Deagle headshot, and it's not going to happen today. On fire for Astralis. They light their flare 5 rounds in a row on this 7-2
Bro
lead
is
on the
30 years
two-sided
old on
nuke.
Monty and 19 years
Like
old on
I said,
Astralis,
they're
changed
very
my mind.
comfortable on this map, and they
He
are
never
showing
really
that right
impressed
now.
me on Monty, but everybody held him in high regard. And
It feels like
yeah, he's
haven't
definitely
even really
proven why.
contested. Na'Vi have been super aggressive on this CT side, super willing to take fights, be that outside or taking the door control, but to no avail. Astralis punishing a lot of plays right now.
I mean, even when you kind of think grand scheme of this series, if this one keeps up going...
Oh no,
dominantly in favor
floofies.
of
They're
Astralis,
talking
if
about
they
literally
walk away
taking
with
over a
nuke in their
country to
back
name it
pocket, we haven't
Counter-Strike
done dust too
land,
yet.
so we don't
Yeah,
have these
sure.
issues. That's what they've been cooking
Device
over there.
said it can feel like a real 50-50 map. It's not common.
That's where you walked in.
The old Na'Vi used to, and it's one that Astralis haven't had like incredible results.
It seems like
50-50.
it's either
And
it's
a few
between
times you've seen
wait,
them
how you
play
say
it.
this? Liechtenstein, is that how you say it?
But
I think I
Na'Vi
did it.
never
Or
played
what was the other one?
So even
Luxembourg.
that can be a bit of a gamble, right?
I think
Built
that was
into-
the current
because of the
front
opponent you're
runners.
against, it feels like a good time, I guess, to test the waters on your dust.
It shows they've at least done some homework, right? They've
Fuck, man. Actually, kind of genius though to just take over a country so we don't have visa issues.
something.
Although I'll be honest, if that were to happen,
no
might be
one knows what
considered
to expect
hostile,
of
so
the Dust
visas
in
might
this
not be
matchup.
very good. Bus Money, thanks for the 19-month resub.
Makes his
Thank you.
first
Just
map
saying.
even more important for that very reason. Okay, 5-on-4. for
Biggest
Na'Vi.
one, thanks for the
Comfortable
18-month
position.
resub.
That's a
Thank
great
you.
Flash, they go running in. Gabby's a cross past the player in the smoke. Ema still responds. He's out of ammo now. No knife today. Wonderful dropping in.
Rules,
at the
Flom?
back of
No,
the
I'm
bomb
allowed to
site.
break the rules.
Sarah
You just
getting
can't.
surrounded right
Wait.
now. Pushed in from
Okay,
main.
sound
Alexi
1v2.
helps out, and the
Na'Vi
bomb
might
is
be able to
loose in that
finally
top
get a
site.
third
It's
round.
down on the
Fuck.
clock. He's going to make that rotation. They know he was lobby.
You guys remember that time Na'Vi was about to make this incredibly interesting? Put Astralis onto a half buy and could have just like made this a very fun game and then just chose not to by losing to an upper pop. I remember.
This is a good move, at least, right? Na'Vi, when you've dropped into the site like this, they take lobby away from Stown. And so now, even if he goes up heaven, he's not going to be given, any fights here as he tries to move in for this 1v2.
Does give him the bomb, but he's still got to.
Okay, man, we were just vibing here, man.
Silent drop. Let's see what the.
This is why, okay, man, this is why we have the rules, you see? We're all trying to, like, not do real-life things right now, you know?
All right, Alexi, cleanly done there. Clutch put a stop to. Alexi, good
Pepperidge
timing on his
Farm
main
remembers.
push and a great
No,
call
we
to
get that
go
shit
and
enough.
take that lobby control away and then post up for the heaven flank. Once you've kind of got all that room, the big worry there for Na'Vi the whole time is like, what if he's just slowing down and he's going to recommit to fights through lobby? So they kind of remove that option and it becomes all too clear. The only
Florida
place left
goated,
for
bro?
him
I
to
don't
be
think
is
Florida
heaven.
has many goats because I think the Gators eat them, right?
So Na'Vi are able to isolate that down to just one position on the map. They're both ready to fight for.
Oh, good spawn.
Let's
for
make
Alexi.
all
He's gonna
CS
take
tournaments
it
in Ohio. I'm
all
down,
the way
fuck it.
Crossing to red. He's been mollied there on silo. This is uncomfortable. He still hits the shot. You'll take that. Wasn't his goal on the outside cross, but he gets out 1-for-1. And Ema.
Okay, 4v4. You have big
as is
control.
tradition here.
Problem though, chat.
Wonderful holding the main
Actually, no,
cross.
no problem. They have
Gonna go
Emma
back
and
into
lower.
Ema. Last time they did this, he got
Wait,
3
Emma's
kills.
gonna be pretty committed here. Oh, that movement looking like
Onto the
me.
orb. Ema is going to be the one to force the fight.
Oh, but cleared early this time. He's got to move off the angle. Wonderful's even been spammed down out in the yard. And so there's a lot of pressure put on lower right now.
What the fuck
right?
is
With
that
Emma
view
having
model?
to pull
Emma
away,
is
you
actually a
kinda
tier
lose
3
that early
Davy
info.
CSGO
Gonna try
viewer.
and regress, but Stown lies in wait here. First man in round the corner. Stown is ready for both of them. Emma and Bit get fed to the beast. That lurks down at lower, and now JL throws himself in, but this is so much info. Stown's
That was
only
actually
uprooting the
such a
defense. He
good
knows where Na'Vi are.
play to make
Hold
and
on to
so
JL.
poorly
Can't quite
spaced.
Get away with that kill. That would have been the one that won Astralis the round. No
Why they're
question.
both jiggling into
Instead, there's
angles
still
where
a
they
bit of
know a guy
intrigue here
was
for
is like
Na'Vi.
beyond me. I'm
Wonderful
gonna
is
be
very
honest.
far removed, so they might give JL some time
If
to
they
see what he
like,
can get away
oh
with
shit,
here.
my bad, fat fingered. If they didn't know
Molly in his
where he
way.
was, I could understand a bit more. But like,
Util's
you
kinda
just saw this
slowed
guy,
down
bro.
This attempt at the retake. Nothing arrives soon.
Somebody wide swing him to pull his crosshair. Like, he didn't even have to move his crosshair. You actually both just walked into the same spot.
but they've just left it too long.
The orb's just too valuable as well, right? If JL didn't get double mollied, he'd have at least time to play in. If he gets the entry, wonderful commits, but even with that kill on ramp,
How about
it's
holding the
simply
major in Florida and replacing the
for
chickens with
Na'Vi.
gators? I'm down.
JL doesn't even survive. That bomb radius.
You guys remember
is
Lex?
huge.
Lex used to have this theory. He hated people saving guns so much that specifically on Ancient, he thinks that
Great read,
if you sit in one spot for more than like 15 seconds, a gator can come out of the water and eat you.
Finding 3 entry kills again for a
I'm personally down for it.
Snow's had a fantastic start to the map. And Na'Vi, again,
Do you
feels
see a
like
world
the
where
CT
JL gets
aggression has
replaced?
been
I've been
their
having a rough
downfall.
time after the
These
major.
replays,
Nah, I think Immo would be first on the
Astralis
chopping block
punishing
for sure.
them every time.
JL's performance. JL, okay, the way this team was built, I don't think JL was supposed to be the
You
guy.
would have had a full rifle round here if you managed to save it. Instead, Na'Vi have got to make
Like-
do with 2 SMGs.
JL's playing upper right now.
One of these
I just
SMGs
don't really know if
now
he's...
over at ramp. It holds the line for the first. Trade attempted, but he's landed
He is
it
the
in
guy,
the other way.
and he was the guy for them at the major, but I'm just saying, like, I think when this roster was formulated, he was not supposed to be that guy.
Him is holding on to it.
Say what you want about this, like all this aggression for Na'Vi, they're always doubled up. Just sometimes the Strollers get both kills, but that's a perfect example.
Yeah, I definitely would,
Important trade
especially
for
after
Na'Vi
seeing the performance JL did at the major, I would definitely give him the benefit of the doubt.
From a comfortable position.
I would say if I were making any change on Na'Vi first, it would be Emma first, no doubt.
Retrieved his MP9, but it's got no ammo. I don't know what's happened here. Needs to reload that.
Absolutely not, Rhett.
Wonderful rotating out. They'll hear these steps as well. Devices.
Emma for who? Oh, I don't know. I'm just somebody who's just saying like who would JL be the first to go, and I'm just saying no. I think it'd be Emma.
You know, the ground he's given up here. Device is quick to move in and take it away.
Could be, you know, everybody will say simple. It could be, I don't know. Could be anybody. They might not make any changes. I don't know.
Down in the meantime is all the way down.
I think before, if they didn't win the major, I'm pretty sure Simple would be playing with this roster right now.
JL just gets caught unawares. Imma in at the vent, and that will deny the drop down through vent. Device picks it up at least, but they've got it. Oh wait, the bomb tumbled down. The bomb made it down. It's down. He's going to be able to grab this, but there's no time for the bomb plant, and so the clock will decide the outcome of this one. Na'Vi are able to withstand it, and they will lock in 4 at least. But is that enough as they now move in to their T side on Astralis' map pick?
Establishing control over the map early on can be very valuable
Dude,
for
what
any
is
decided
this?
player. Right now, ZTR and his team have established quite a bit of control over towards the A side, ready for a quick smart attack over in their direction. But they lack a little bit on the opposing sides of the map, and that's what ZTR aims to fix with this smoke over towards mid. But Shiro has other ideas, and makes him look quite the clown with a knife to the gut. ZTR, wondering what happened, we're going to find out just how that all came to be. Shiro moves on in, down the side. An aggressive push from mid and through the underpass allows him quick access to the terrorist side of apartments. An unfortunate turn of events as ZTR has allowed him to step too far forwards. Left, right, good night. Train, and train some more. A lesson learned.
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad here in a second.
Counter-Strike. Brolin has a chance to display that training. He'll need to have pinpoint accuracy here. With 4 players bearing down on his position, he can't afford to put one bullet out of place. Looking to try and hold off the advancing forces now.
It's crazy they have footage from when I played CS.
And lands a headshot onto Frozen. Finds another player peeking, and a swift transition over towards the long sends them dizzy. The last shot onto Rops is all too easy for the master of the AK-47. And now for a short educational interlude. We're going to be learning to count with Nico and his missed deagle shots. Having a solo
Nah.
pole position over towards the B coffins, you need to be making sure that you're landing every single shot and making it count so that your team can retake should they need to. Nico in this position, however, has other ideas. Count along with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There are some things you just can't teach. Underpinning the usually fast and frenetic end part of the round, the early stages resemble more closely the game of chess. A back and forth, a tactical decision-making area where the minds, bigger than galaxies, can start to show. Simple wants to hold this angle, a lot of control from the outside, but Holzuk takes it from him, wrests control with a simple flash around the corner. But Simple can do just the same thing. Pushing back into Holzuk's territory, he can reclaim once more the ground that was once lost. Holzuk, however, has teammates, has backup, and plenty more utility where that came from. A third time that this line has switched, and it is starting to look a little bit more checkers than chess at this point. But Simple says Kingly, expending his final flashbang and leaving him exactly where he started. The Source engine, dear to the hearts of many, provides one of the most loved features of Counter-Strike. Its movement mechanics. Every single one of these players will have tens of thousands of hours strafing around and ensuring that every step they make is perfectly placed, never putting themselves in more danger than they need to. He's just burned himself alive. Well, now I look quite the fool.
Dude, I liked it.
Na'Vi versus Astralis, a game that proves what can go wrong will go wrong. Na'Vi, only 4 rounds on their CT side of Nuke. It's a bit of a disaster class.
That was good, that was good.
In the opening map. Astralis's pick as we open up their match in Group A. And I don't know, Harry, this feels weird.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it feels odd, doesn't it?
W production for Blasto. We love that. Rico, thank you so much for your 18-month resub, by the way. Thank you.
But Astralis, it makes it a bit easy when you know you're going to get pushed. You can just hold everything and wait for the pushes, and it felt like that's what happened in the first half. Na'Vi never really had a lot of reward from when they were going for those aggro moves.
Seemed like they just really wanted to disrupt Astralis' default. Maybe that was the plan, but it just didn't go as they practiced. Stare, this is ugly.
Ooh,
he will fall.
Stare just like me, for real, for real.
Going out right now. Julie's in a great position. Down the vent would be dangerous. That bomb is so tempting.
Well played from Sound.
The kill through the smoke instead, and there we go. Astralis sweep Na'Vi aside.
He said, what the fuck are they doing?
Device just got to experience an entirely different round to everyone else. He sat on a vent hoping to knife people, and then the pistol round was over and they'd won. It's like, okay, good job, team.
Yeah. Looking at that first half, just quickly recapping, JL, two rounds they went A. He got no kills, he got timed. Wonderful, always saving because his team were just...
Queso's 17th chin. You look like Queso, but skinnier. Brothers just look going on Twitch. He just literally needs a waiting room. Respectable. Welcome. So, Jacob, thanks for the 14-month resub. Thank you. Oh my, goodbye.
That's nice.
Goodbye.
It's a nice way to open the round.
Might be 3 though needed to really kickstart things because trades are about to come through. There's that 5v2. 3 pistol kills.
Yappy just he got so tunnel visioned on the 1 kill.
Okay, just wrap it up. Wrap it up.
What's just happened in this round?
Everyone's
there is
dead.
now the last guy remaining, and Imma gets rid of him.
Nah,
So
hey,
it's
Queso's
Na'Vi
17th
pulling up
chin. You
with
got to
just
type, and
pistols
I respect
and
you
a
for
round
it.
win
You know what you
under
like.
their or belt or whatever, something on the trousers.
Bro, that's 5 alive. That was a sick
insane,
round. That
like-
was a sick round. Just call that again, Alexi. Call that
You
again.
expect the most. Catch him by surprise.
Surely Bit was probably pretty confused there, how dedicated they are. I get it, they're trying to stop him rapping heaven. It's a
The reverse,
valiant
what the
call.
fuck are they doing?
But chasing out the P250, close range, full loudness while you're getting wrapped in the yard.
Yeah.
That felt like it was offering that one up for free.
Na'Vi are back. They've been given a chance here.
Navi's so back chat. God, it'd be so funny if they just lost the round back. Nobody's ever done that before, though, right?
For Astralis in this half. Now they've got to work for it.
Nobody's ever done that before.
It's even more frustrating for Astralis because it's like you're hoping Na'Vi approach this with the same crazy confidence you went into that last round with, and it's like, nope, that's not what's happening. They've done the full wall of smokes outside. They're full sneaking around the map here. They're giving nothing away. And so you're not going to get a chance at those same, early fights, those same chance to push and prod with the Deagles. It's a very different round to the one that we just saw.
I like the patience for Na'Vi right there, just catching their breath after that first half, after a surprising round win.
Oh, he didn't clear him? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this, right? Nah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine, surely. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. All fine, all fine.
JL and Bit. Uproot the players still inside of the site. No, even gonna catch Device, if you can believe it.
It's a player outside, he knows. He's gone hunting. Don't count him out. of some redonkulous 1v4.
Clout hit him with the exclamation point
Planted now.
English.
He's on the clock. He's missed the timing on Emo.
What up, Y-Rock? How you doing, man? How you doing?
So that should be 6 for Na'Vi. He's now looking for way back in through heaven.
Homie's kneecap just hit him in the forehead. Did you see that when he came up the ladder?
Right now, but swing at the right time spells the round.
All right, 9-6.
It was a little
So you're
nerve-wracking
telling
there
me
for a
there's a
moment, because as far
chance.
as they were concerned, he like shouldn't have been in heaven. I think they thought he was garage. That's where a bunch of them were looking.
What up, Arrival?
Pivoting towards main and was only checking heaven on the timing, but they're able to keep it nice and clean in Na'Vi in spite of that awkward start where they
Tristan
lose
makes the
Alexi on
12-month
the main
reset,
drop.
thank you.
He doesn't check deep enough into the corner. Past that
You
point,
only a
Bit and
year
JL
of
make
my life.
quick work of the top site hold.
Why is that? Why is that, Dolby? What the hell? I've been holding it down for you, all right? I got you. I don't want to hear that.
Na'Vi winning that force by already. Eco has actually given us quite a game. The score will tighten
There's
up
a...
very quickly.
Oh,
Would like to
God.
resume pistols
Flom
outside.
cosplay. Unit 01 Enjoyer, thanks for your 4-month primer. Thank you. Oh, well, okay.
3-on-3, he won't escape. Device has no business winning another fight here.
Oh, he's cooking.
I'm not prepared to call any one of these fights based on what's happened in this round.
Fair enough.
What happened to JL? Word on the street is he's actually Oni's duo partner in League of Legends, which explains his recent performances post-major.
You want to hold on to that, and so Emma hangs around, waits for Device to come and grab one. And so in spite of losing a couple of players there, having others brought down low.
That's just what I heard, though. Those are just purely rumors.
I'm out called in, heading into this return to the rifles for Astralis.
Yeah, hopefully this game...
Just a little technical one.
Oh, gotcha. Hopefully this game can restore a bit of
Word on the
order.
street is Shroud has a big rooster. That's not a rumor, bro. That's just known.
Yeah, it's been super chaotic to
Shroud,
open.
I've seen it. That thing is massive, bro.
First half, it was like very composed, actually, from Astralis, like waiting for the Na'Vi aggression. We've got into this second half, and Astralis are now the ones getting a little bit wild with it. So let's see if we can have a nice return to form.
Well, no, me and Shroud were going for dinner one time, and like, I wondered why he made the reservation for 3, and let's just say it all made sense when he sat down.
Ema the only positive player on the numbers for Na'Vi. He's going to leave the pack outside.
Man's got a fucking tripod. Oh shit! What the hell is that? Them or me? Is that them or me?
Solve. Astralis pre-rotate a...
There we go. There we go. We're good.
Nice will have good timing. He can block this whole play.
Wind and dine.
3 players trying to cross down lower right now. Device doesn't want to block. He wants the whole round in the palm of his hand here. But you'd expect him to clear this, right? Right? Yeah, doesn't matter. Device still takes one with him.
This is a good bit of control, though, for Na'Vi to have. Emma, who triple killed.
Yeah, but what do you want to do with this, right? This is always where I find this round really hard. You have no smokes for the plant. They can't really end lower. Oh, they picked one up actually just off a dead body. Bit grabbed one.
Na'Vi don't commit to the lower push.
Not having a smoke. Okay, now they're actually going back. I think because he got the smoke.
It out with the rest of the team back here in lobby.
Device looks like my CPA from this cam angle. Your CPA is Tom Cruise. The fuck?
Meet a man in it.
Oh. Yeah, they do arrive up through that smoke.
Good trades.
JL
All is good. Oh, he's going for it. He's out. He's out. Good trade.
Trying to make a play, but
Hoops and Cat, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
So now with the bomb planted, Bro left up in the retake.
IFL0F.
Sends into the heavens, but doesn't spot that defense player. Dink onto Bit, but not the killing blow.
Oh, dude, they're both so low. Holy shit, man.
In the 2v1, you get dinked on the first peak of your opponent. But Bit's able to buy enough time just with spamming and prodding the heavens for Emma to move back in and
Alexander Bro couldn't get it done.
Very dangerous, but I actually like the way that they chase him there, right? In a 2v1, you can definitely balls that up if you try and play bomb, and he has a smoke, he drops in, sticks it. They don't know, so they just keep the pressure on, facing together. Important round for Na'Vi. And they go into the more stacked side of 2, and they still come up in favor. So now pistols for Astralis, and suddenly this messy game where Astralis got a pistol on top of it. It might be all leveled out.
Ooh.
Eagles look.
Ooh.
Outside, down, trying
Eric
to
Flum
hypnotize
Flum.
that top silo
No,
player.
yeah, my
It's
last
not
name is also
overcommitted
my
to
alias,
this.
but his last name is
Just-
Bro, dude.
if I can't see them, they can't see me.
All right.
And he crosses.
Alexander Bro. That's Mr. Bro.
So they've got Ema in position. Now they can go back to lobby, set up an A fake, hit ramp perhaps. Pull him back to main later in the round. There's so many options.
Also, Bro in
available now
Danish
by
means
having
bridge.
Ema in this aggressive position.
So he's actually Alexander Bridge.
Looks like they're going to try and meet him B.
Oh, that nade does great damage onto Bro. Flash in, he will dodge.
Are you
that
a
at
pro?
least, but
When
he drops
dinosaurs roamed the
danger as
earth,
they
I
all
was.
move out through ramp. Emma once again, best device on this rotate in.
You
through
know you're
secret.
old because your CS roster that you played professionally for founded the organization that you played on. That's how you know it's
In
old.
the first half, he's kept up appearances here, moving into the second. And with him controlling the vents, ramp lost. There's no path to even give this round a look in if you're Astralis. So that now means this is a tie game. This goes from a 9-4 pistol round locked in to a tie game at 9-9.
Am I going to play CS at any point today? Probably
Very impressive
not.
recovery for Na'Vi, no doubt.
Depends, maybe. I don't have delay on. So like if I do, it'll play. I can't play Premiere, so it'd have to be calm.
I think, you know, even when you look at like what Alexi's been able to work with on this T side thus far, there's been so much
Scammer,
more
I think
for
those
him to be
scammers
able to
literally
pull around,
fund
like in
the
these
hockey
rounds
rink
where they're getting
for
players across in towards secret. As you
my
said in that one there, like when Emma gets
for the
posted
night's
up and
second
sneaks across in the secret, it's like there's so many
Words are
options
hard.
opened up now.
For like
Alexi
their
didn't
second
have a lot
rank
of this to rely
for their
upon in the
AHL
first
team.
half. A lot of these
I don't know, dude. That's kind of bad
pushes
for
that they were
business
going
over
for
here.
were getting shut down and felt like more of a hindrance than a solution.
Yeah,
to
playing
the
face with no
Astralis
delay is
T-side.
just rough.
But on CT, everything's on their T side now. Everything's working.
Don't worry,
out
Cruel,
for,
I have them.
for this Na'Vi squad.
Actually,
they're
though.
getting the map control they're looking for. They're securing the openers more often than not.
AJ, thanks for the
Astralis just
6-month
haven't had
primer. Thank
solutions
you.
to this yet.
Appreciate you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Got another rebuy now. They've got device hopefully on the AWP. He was saving for it. So with AK saved on Yabi as well, it's going to be everything Astralis need to get back in this game.
You can imagine you want to try
Map
and
court
deal
case
with
for
him out
kill.
in the yard, especially
No.
because he is getting left to his own devices here a hell of a lot. And so it's like, okay, we're going to stick some of our
What's the
best
difference
guys on
between
him.
comp and Premiere?
And we're gonna
Wow,
try
just
and
they're
deny some of
entirely
this
different
yard
leaderboards
control.
and like systems now.
Wonderful's going for it. I want to see this T-side AWP sing for Wonderful.
Am I buying this Astralis
Such an
jersey?
explosive player. He's looking
You
for
know,
device. He
I
knows
do
Taj
like the
Mahal.
jersey,
He's
but
looking over the
also
box.
not really gonna,
Everywhere.
you know, not really a
Checking
big
out
fan
back
of the
CT, but yet to see it. It's device
organization
playing AC.
myself.
Wonderful won't find that angle up here. Oh, device goes wide, and both orbs meet. Both orbs get another chance. Meanwhile, Na'Vi have crossed again down secret and past main. They've actually skipped down entirely, but device has it
Engineer
on
dude
lock.
with the 8-month
There's
primer, thank you.
Wonderful's
Oh,
response.
nice shots.
4v4 and the map
Okay.
opens up.
Hope you're well.
Goodbye, device. I am well, dude. Hope you've been well.
Ready for Stown though. Alexi even running this. That gives Stown a major leg up in the fight. He's able to pick and choose exactly when he wants to take that contact.
Nice shot.
Wonderful with another key trade. He's not letting Na'Vi lose ground in this round is Wonderful. Every time Astralis try to make the move, the incision that's meant to take it over the line for them, Wonderful's there to trade it back
Scaver,
out.
that's actually wild. Holy.
He's done a phenomenal job donning this AWP out in the yard.
Oh, I missed that timing. JL's been shot in the back one too many times this game. This is going to be another frustrating one as Yabi finds that ramp flank. 20 seconds. Reset now. Let Bro hold that upper site as Yabi can drop down B. What a great pre-rotation for Yabi, but it's actually ending A. 15 seconds. Bro calling for support. He's seen them down the vent. They go. He's hit a dink on the way. Bit down low. Yabi the same.
He's
Put
here, he's
back
here.
down to this lower site, and he's going to stop
Oh, he
that
missed.
bomb. The nade will be enough.
Oh!
Wow, he
Wait,
goes,
no time, no time.
There's only a flash. Wonderful survives. But
At least we got a
Astralis
game,
win
though.
the round, despite Wonderful's best efforts.
Flom gets sacks. We went to stretch.
His
No, I've
teammate
had
got back up
oats
the
today.
bench.
That's about it, though.
Yeah, he did.
Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Could have covered on
Oats
me.
and some
Not sure
electrolytes.
about
And that's
that
where
one.
I'm at right now. You get some more water.
Fantastic AWP shots.
Oh no, okay. Waited at the bottom of the.
Okay, that's, you know, more understandable.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fluby.
Up until now, Blade's been fine letting them, kind of call this independently.
Yeah,
his
goodbye is
wisdom
always
as
the
he's
hardest
banked
part,
it up,
brother.
and now he's looking to come on through. with
JRC, thanks for the
some words of
18-month
advice
reset.
for
Fuck
the
Flum.
Navi
Fuck
squad.
you.
Very close round, though. I mean,
Fuck FL0M.
What up, Green Ranger? Boned by mom. How you doing? Good morning.
Good. Awkward timing for JL, really. He's had a few of those.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, I think, as to why that round feels very frustrating. If you're Na'Vi, you felt like you kind of did everything you had to. It was just getting it over the line was the hard part, right? That you end up in a 3v2. You've dealt with all the attempts to try and stem the bleeding out in the yard. You take all that real estate. You've got one man down towards lower. You've got JL.
You know, I don't read everybody's Twitch alias out loud, but some it feels right too, you know?
To make the round happen. It was just finishing the job that you started that was the hard part there.
I love how Yabi plays that, though. When he gets the aggressive lobby flank, he knows that.
Hear me out. They're
he can just
intentionally
rotate
having
B.
tech
Bro
pauses
has
to
the perfect
put
position.
in
Up
more
they go main
promo.
to A. Bro definitely goes 1-for-1 at minimum, if not both kills, because of the time pressure. And so Yabi just pre-rotates.
If you
lower.
sponsor
It's,
technical
you know, we
pauses in the
say-
CS
we've always
tournaments,
said
your
games are
marketing
league
team
managed in
actually
their
knows what
blood,
they're doing.
But you know that's just something that's not even communicated. Astralis are just on top of their rotates there.
Do you honestly? I almost want to buy the product because the graphic is so good, and actually they're smart enough to sponsor this. That's all I'm saying. Like on some real shit. Like sometimes you just tip the hat. You're like, well done. You did good. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try it.
Very
Like,
smiley. Still look very much like they're in control, even though this game is really tight.
Night Seeker, thanks for your 4-month primer. Thank you. One off the scam train. Bomb gets deeked and I still get donut wallets because fuck you, Grandweb. How about that, dude?
Get to this point. Considering this all kind of starts with a bit of overzealousness to fight the Eagles out in the yard in the second round of the second half. And now you end up in a position where you're narrowly holding on to this lead.
They've broken the 5-round streak, though, from
Another
Na'Vi,
victim
so
of good marketing.
something here for Astralis.
Devish, thank you so much for your 10-month primer. We're currently edging the scam train right now.
And for those just tuning in, Dust 2's second map of this series, the first time Na'Vi's international lineup have played it. They go for the pick. Device calls it random.
Still getting my
Maybe
steps
this
in.
early
I
on,
haven't been doing the
with
walking
its
pack
re-additions
because
to the map
I
pool,
think
it's hard to disagree.
what I've
Yeah,
learned is a
you know,
bunch
he
of
was
that
even
tread
speaking
comes
to,
off
like,
and gets stuck in the motor. And
the same
honestly,
go,
I won't
right?
lie
A
to you,
lot of
Chad.
teams would-
I've just been incredibly lazy in
look to
emailing them
dig
and trying to
into
do that whole
Dust 2.
process because I'm just, well,
kind of left
I don't know
as a
about y'all, but that should
decider
just
in
sit
a
like,
series.
Yeah.
Funnily enough,
But
it was
I have been
Na'Vi
walking
squad
every
one of
single
the
day
teams
with
who
Nori.
would pick into a D2.
I've been going outside and shit. It's kind of weird.
I'm seeing some talking now. That's a good sign.
Kind of weird. Don't forget sunscreen. Oh, don't worry, dude. Look at me. Does it look like I've been outside? Exactly, because I'm sunscreen head to toe.
Break on this T side.
I am palest man with the pool. That is that might be my new title. And expert t-shirt cannon
You're back out,
shooter.
but money is not pretty for Astralis. 2 MP9s. Wonderful's got his. Goes back to the yard. If it's anything like the previous round, this is the scope to keep an eye on. But you can see Astralis want nothing to do with it, playing extremely passive. They boost an MP9 ramp, Stoun's jiggling hell, and Device actually assists on upper. So Astralis are not living and dying by the outside fight, not in this round. It's all on this ramp boost right now. A kill would be great. 2 would be fantastic.
Oh, but it's not even one. Good check for JL and Stoun accounted for over
Oh.
here. And that spray is
What?
oh, he really wants it.
Wait.
He really wants this kill.
Wait, what?
And he will get it. Stoun was not
What?
ready for that.
What?
That's certainly
one of the ways that round could have gone.
Tactical genius bit sprays his whole gun while running at him so he can't hear the footsteps of him running at him.
That's so dumb. I love it though. Like, it's a good play. He knows he's low, so you're just hoping the run and gun hits one.
I sound well. Okay.
He held the shoot button so that when he was running, the footsteps aren't heard, right?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, except bullets are heard.
Unironically, I actually feel like it worked though.
Did he though? Because he wasn't looking at the ladder.
Well, he didn't think it was that insane, dude. Oh yeah, he'll just go up.
Lava, thanks for the 28-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Let's go for the ladder shot.
Oh,
that was. I hope
Chat, look, it's your matchmaking games. See, it is just like your games.
This season.
Play of the round.
Not like best play.
Does Device survive?
Tastiest Jam, thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you.
10 health in secret. Well, that was one of the rounds played in this match. He knows he's low. He knows he's low. He's like, one bullet. All I need is one bullet. Let's just run. And he just full sends the chase.
Enforcer, you are fucking old. Thank you very much for your 3 and Tastiest 6 for 56-month primer. Thank you. We're one off the scam trade again. Do we have another technical or is this a tactical? I swear to God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, they sponsored all the timeouts. Geniuses, holy.
That was ugly for Bro. He is so wide on that boost position. Maybe you feel like you're going to get checked. But
I was at 10-10 now. I've been mindlessly watching this. Basically, Navi's won all the important swing rounds. Is a very, very, very short version of it.
I don't know if I'm.
A lot of it revolving around with just sloppy play from Astralis and individual moments when it comes to rotating down lower.
I've stepped, and so now I'm gonna jiggle the
Grand Web with the gifted sub to Green Ranger boned my mom. Thank you, Grand Web, thank you. Chat, I'm looking for hot girthy Oilers and/or member mommies if you're on YouTube, and I'm matching all gifted members and subs. Thank you.
Fine getting checked there because they have to be wide to check you, so they're committed. And MP9 is 6, so if they're committed, you
If
have a
Green
pretty
Ranger
good
also
shot.
boned your mom, call this number today.
Not the end of the world, but a hyper important round for Astralis. If they lose this, Na'Vi's comeback is truly on, and that's one way to begin it. JL picking Device inside of the door with the orb.
Get in line.
And so a 5-on-4 to break Astralis' money and take 11 rounds. This would be a phenomenal comeback for Na'Vi.
Oh,
and JL's got more. Had a very
nice
quiet
shot.
game, but no time like this one to step up with
You
a
might
double
be
kill.
entitled to
Stair court
compensation.
jumping off hut roof. Who will save you now? Oh,
Raythorn with the gifted sub to Slurt. Thank you very much for the 1 gifted Raythorn. You're absolutely stunning, brother.
Bro might have all this
It's fun to chat it
control
up
over
with
the
you.
wall of the lobby, but he's still gonna miss
Good
the
job
time.
never
One big
introducing
dropping down,
wifey.
so the top side gets taken right under Bro's nose.
I'm going to give you shit for this for a while.
They're even coming back in towards the lobby.
He should be saving. I mean, Astralis can't win this round, and they've got no money. So this is 11 for Na'Vi.
I mean,
If you or a loved one has ever been boned by the Green Ranger, you may be entitled to.
Dimmer goes hunting over here at ramp. And dude, I mean, the impact Dimmer's carried across this map is incredible. I mean, you know, he's kept it up all game long as well. He started off with that big 3K down towards lower. Sure, like, you know, his kills kind of fell on deaf ears a bit throughout the remainder of the half, but then he gets T-side and he's been winning the yard fight just so consistently. He's spent more time in the yard than Astralis have on this CT side, and that's so concerning.
What an what? Just
So that's how you get that? All right. Chat, write that down.
I don't know why Yabi goes up the vent there. Trying to be cheeky and a 1v5, but...
Yeah, wrap it up, Rhett.
But I don't know, man.
3.5 minutes remaining on the scammer.
That gun model is growing on me.
Why not just save that round?
The sprays he's hitting.
Hey, no, stop. Don't say, Hugo, don't say shit like that.
Bought an orb on the eco. Astralis feel cooked right now. You've got to save this if you can't win the round. That's a crazy call.
It's not that crazy.
Get this
Having somebody on an MP9, sell an MP90 next round on Nuke is not some like.
Smoke makes it a little.
This is not some give up like type vibe. If anything, I feel like this shows that you really think you can still win the game.
Wait for a push.
That's honestly how I see this. Like, not going for like.
Take ramp right now. It's completely open.
I mean, if there's one thing that's good for this AWP,
Nah, Grand Web. I haven't watched or cared about League in I don't know how long,
you
man.
do not at all anticipate this to be in play.
They're putting 3 players outside. If they can set down up, drawing some attention, some crosshairs. But it's only Ema here behind main as Na'Vi pop top.
Yeah, would have loved that opening dig, but it's a clean check out of JL. Wonderful. Gets the trade. Even though they lose the man back in door, they learn about
And he
York
missed.
now,
And he missed. Oh no.
Could try and save. He could buy the orb, but
They consolidated all the leagues into 6 regions and now have an international land with 5 teams. What do you mean they can? How many regions were there before? 6 still sounds like a lot.
Astralis are actually giving it a go, hoping for luck. Pot shot through the smoke. Device will save, and Na'Vi 12 rounds.
I like 10.
This was an 8-4 half, and Astralis even got the pistol. 9-4, and Na'Vi now map point.
I played
Incredible comeback.
League more than Dota purely from the fact that I'm just stupid. Well, I don't know. Nah, dude, League's fun. I definitely prefer Dota, but it's definitely less approachable for people.
We're even trying to remove the AWP at the end here, but
No armor. Do you think he dies here?
Actually,
no armor. That's good. That makes it move.
Get away.
Yeah.
Run.
He's fine now.
So Device gonna get out with the AWP.
Na'Vi at 12. This is not where I thought we'd be, man.
Money is the least of the
This is
concerns for
crazy.
Na'Vi. They've got
Do they close that out right here, or do they
players
choke?
approaching max cash right now, and
How much harder is Dota than League?
insane streak since getting onto their T side.
I don't know. Trying to argue which game's harder is pointless. But Dota has harder mechanics that are just more punishing. It's just like it's literally just like anything Riot does. They just Riot does a good job of minimizing things that make the game painful to learn without affecting the skill ceiling too much.
He would often end up falling, but that's not happening anymore. He's churning out a couple of openers, keeping pressure applied back.
I'd say one of the hardest things for people to understand in Dota 2 is the fact that characters have different turn rates.
Like those few over peaks up against the pistols, all those rounds
It's not very like similar to counter strafing in CS. No, it doesn't. There's really no way to like learn it besides just playing.
Just 4 kills away from completing it and stealing away the Astralis map pick of Nuke. Let's see if Yabi and Bro can offer up any more of that to keep Astralis in this.
Bits had some great entries. He's 3-0 on these opening
I
kills
have no idea
for
what
Na'Vi.
I'm saying, so I'm just gonna do that.
Sets him up outside with some smoke breaks, some spam for Astralis response. It's still very much winnable on this round for Na'Vi. Device is committed in lower. Doesn't even want to scope, doesn't want to give away his position right now. He's going to play with pistol. Knowing they could drop in window at any point.
All right, Chad, you one gifted.
Bro trying to bait for Device. Now he scopes up with all the noise being made. Bro will fall. Device can kill this crossing AWP, but it doesn't need to move. The bomb's going down in the Astralis plant, and it's
Oh my, Device just went crazy.
It's only Wonderful now.
Well done, well
Device
done.
knows exactly where this AWP resides. Good
Wait,
shot for Wonderful.
but
Can he end
Device
this map
just
in
low-key kind of
style?
gave that
A
up.
tenacious T-side for Na'Vi, and
Oh,
Wonderful wants to put it in a
oh my
bottle.
god.
Nades flying in from all sides.
Oh
He
my
gets his
god.
pack. Eagle out denied by Astralis.
There was a world, dude. There was a world.
Wonderful was certainly trying. He was really interested after Device gave him that first fight, swinging out from behind the sight box. Gets away with 2 tags in the round, but the killing blow to neither that he would have had to find the 1v3 there.
I find Dota to be more cluttered than League. I find it the opposite. I really, and also the more they've updated League, I actually don't like the art style at all.
Device going unchecked.
I don't know how to describe it, but it feels so fucking lifeless.
One more round to decide if we get another.
I have no idea how to describe it.
I mean,
Like very, I don't know.
This to start.
I think I preferred it when I was first playing it. Like it felt, I don't know, more unique. Now it just kind of, it almost feels like too, I don't know how to describe it.
It's great as well because this game is so just uncool.
It looks washed out, maybe is the right way
Who's going to take this
put it.
game going into it, and even though this first map will certainly decide, well, not decide that. Dust 2 is so up in
But
the
yeah,
air.
turn rates in general, like in Dota, people don't understand that when you cast an ability, you can't just cast an ability. Like your character has to turn and has a unique turn rate. That's why every character in Dota actually feels different, like significantly different, not just with their abilities.
When it matters here, looking to close this
Like
game right now.
it's pretty wild,
Big shot
actually.
on the AWP.
You have to be like, yeah, knowing how to use those characters. Ooh.
Does respond on the edge of the smoke, but Ima slips in. They have no
Oh,
idea. Great
oh my
cover.
God,
What
Sarah got him.
awareness from Stair, who falls
They
off
should
for a
know there's
single
too many
kill.
though.
There's no lane
Ooh,
smoke,
bad
and so
fight.
Gabby makes the most of it. Bit trying to swing in. He still found a little cubby in the corner, jumping over the shots of Alexi B. 2v2.
They know they're both there.
They know where both players
They
are.
should. They should anyway. Oh my God.
Yabby is injured. Flash through, dodged by Bit. It's just down left standing.
This is easier to learn. Oh, League for sure. Not even close.
Astralis is going to offer up in the 1v2. Flash through this smoke, but he doesn't make it through. And so Na'Vi, this one, they shouldn't be able to lose this. As this down is cut down.
Well done. Well done. It literally looked like Na'Vi had 2 or 3 different ways to win that round, and all the ways I saw them winning that round didn't happen, and then they won another way. I thought he was going to hit the mini timing. I thought they were going to trade out Hut. What ended up really happening is that the second guy out Hut ended up then trading everyone. It was really weird.
I didn't see this turn of event happen on that second half. I didn't see the wave coming in from Na'Vi. The offense unstoppable. Astralis struggling to find solutions all the way down to that.
League is definitely far more approachable than Dota.
Yeah, you kind of felt that Astralis had all the cards to deal with this situation, but all of a sudden it kind of goes south, and I think it happens a lot on the CT side. I think it's very obvious that they don't really trust each other on the CT side, and a lot of rotation.
Man, that is fucking crazy though that they brought that back, dude. Look at this chat. Look.
Because you would hope that
8-4. They got 4 CT side rounds, and they lost both pistols. That's impressive, dude. That is actually so impressive. Like, well fucking done, Na'Vi. I thought that game was over. I won't lie.
What an incredible comeback.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can look into some of the names, right? I think just
that's
taking
actually crazy.
It shows you kind of like, okay, there's full chaos now, right? Yeah, I didn't either. I think it's just a sign of that, okay, we need to do this individually, and we're not going to be able to rely on the teamwork. And I think Nuke is so much more about teamwork itself, because it really matters how much you're going to be able to call off the rotations, because the sides are so close together. You really need to trust that the other guy is really holding his spot.
All right, well, we obviously talked about the issues and struggles that Astralis had, but let's remember that they were in such a commanding position. Let's have a look at round 14. That's going to be an economy play brought to you by Revolut, and this is where I'm just going to use it, say it as it is. Shit hits the fan for Astralis.
Yeah, this is where everything go wrong. They even do a good setup, but I'm not sure what the first guy here does. An awkward sidestep, gets caught in the middle of everything.
Editor, instant clip where Fom said, "Avi should have shut the fuck up, President."
Jumping around heaven, and then all the
don't talk to my editors. I talk to them.
To the hands of Na'Vi. A disaster class, if we could say so.
Look, I don't want to be too harsh, or I don't want to be too picky in that, but isn't there way too many isolated duels in which Astralis isn't ready to fight? Like, this is what really worries me and bothers me in this clip, is that sure, 1-digs are being found, and that's impressive, and we all clap our hands, but to an extent, shouldn't you be ready for that pace? Shouldn't you be ready for the duels to come your way?
I mean, I think it's a decent setup, right? The guy in main is actually able to play off the contact of the guy in warehouse, but the guy in main wants to like do a cheeky nade, and he gets caught off by sidestepping too much. Then the first one drops. That enables that Staven has to go to the left and hold like that close gate angle. That allows the guy to jump on top of gate and go on round heaven, and also sort of, it's a snowball effect. If he doesn't die there as the first one, I think it's a very different round.
I agree with you. The problem is that at this very moment, we're just thinking, that's a quirky
and
round.
Thanks
that's
to the 41-month reset. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
That's great. Let's move on. Yeah. And then as the half is actually progressing, you realize that this isolated nature of the CT side of Astralis is actually a problem. One, they play too isolated for my liking. Two, they're being forced to being passive, and they don't know how to handle it. Like, don't you feel like Astralis would have been better off maybe a bit more aggressive on the offense, proactive on their CT side?
Yeah, but that's what we kind of praised them for, right? Having a
all right, chat. Summit stretch time. I'll be right back 1 sec. Let me. Who do I gift this up to though?
Stair also being a really calm player, but
fuck it. We'll gift it to Demise. We can get Demise to 9 months here. He's usually doing good vibes here.
For example,
I'm gonna get a water, chat. I'll be right back.
And the economy got really awkward towards the end.
Yeah, I had an example I wanted to bring to you guys as well. Round 20, this is where Astralis is in a passive-ish setup.
Stay hydrated, boys. I'll be right back.
People in the right place, but just the kills don't go through. We have a very weird situation. This starts here with Bro. See the scoreline? A little bit uncomfortable on the peak, gets caught out. He's got Stown as a backup with him. Completely misses the spray as well. Just some damage. This, I don't know what this is. This has to be the most Looney Tunes-esque Counter-Strike I've seen in the last like 2 years. Bit finds the timing, but this just seems too uncomfortable for Astralis all the way through.
And this kind of symbols what Staven is good at, right? He overreads situations a bit. He thinks that, oh, Bit is too smart to just chase after me. I want to like overanalyze this and do a little bit different. He goes out at catwalk. I think he wants to go down, but Bit doesn't really care. He just goes for the kill, and that's really not something Staven gets uncomfortable with at times.
And what about the the combination here between Bro and Stan in that clip? Is it just a matter of timing and that's unfortunate? Or shouldn't there be more synergy happening in that setup?
Imagine Bro gets the first one, he gets one, he's able to go back to the boost, therefore the T's have to like strafe on him and actually look up there, then Stavin can push out. That's how the setup is supposed to work, right? You can't really make the setup work if the first guy doesn't really get his kill. He's boosted in the situation, he's set up for the kill, Stavin is waiting for his contact, he fails, and this is what just snowballs the effect.
No, definitely, I agree. Fails when it comes to a couple of key frags on the side of Astralis. Now, if we flip over the conversation to Na'Vi, we were pretty, not harsh, but we put him on display. We talked a lot about his position, his roles, the expectations around him. And if he struggles on the CT side, or struggled on the CT side, I gotta say, once he got onto the T side, and he found a space outside, he found a few duels, he really turned things around in the second half.
Yeah, I think that's what Gamer Legion back in the day liked about him, right? Is there's this very aggressive, vocal type of player who can really take games into his own hands. He wasn't really necessarily the best aimer of all time, but he had those moments where he just did the really smart decisions. And we see a couple of glimpses of that in this game, and I really think it just changes when Na'Vi has this player in their hands that can actually do stuff that is out of the ordinary, because Wonderful is not simple. We have to realize that, and he's going to be way more passive, so it has to come from the likes of IM at times.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I think he took this risk in that map. I think he did what he needed to do, specifically on the T side, and in sort of the mind game matchup versus Stone, I think he had the upper hand. I think he was the one punishing Stone, trying to cross smokes, and having sort of these gambly plays. He found him a couple times as well in Garage. You mentioned Wonderful.
Yeah.
Maybe not at the very tippy top of the stats, but his punishing and trading power in this map with the AWP, I like it.
Yeah, he's just he reminds me a little bit of a device, right? He's just very calm and doesn't really overpeak too much. I would have loved to see him grow a little bit more into the role of what a Simple and Monacy could do at their peak, right? I think he has actually the individual skill to take it even further than what we've seen. So building a little bit upon it, I think Blade will be the best coach in the world to potentially do that, because as you know, Simple has been taught a little bit about, from him.
Yeah, absolutely. He probably heard a little bit about Simple. Well, this is it for map 1. An incredible comeback from Na'Vi. Sets them up perfectly. They're now 1-0 up. We're going to take a few minutes break, and when we come back, we talk about this too.
One second, chat.
Nadus Vincier on Dust 2 for the first time, officially, ever since it made its way back to the pool. So I'm just going to ask you straight up, what do you expect? Anything specific? Any questions you have in mind for this Na'Vi on Dust 2?
I mean, I don't doubt Na'Vi is going to pick a map if they don't really know that they're 100% comfortable.
Yeah,
Blade
he wouldn't agree
gamble.
on
Like,
that.
he's not going to go out of a tournament and be like, yo, yeah, I just gamble it. He's not the poker player. He's more of a safe guy. And I think they've been practicing it, obviously. I think it's going to be really interesting to see who did they take inspiration from. Because all of a sudden, when a map is reintroduced, you also see the first couple of teams taking the way and the meta, right? Big in the days was big, doing a lot of cool smokes that other teams implemented. Then all of a sudden, Robs found this box smoke where you had to go into a corner and like write the freaking command in the console to line it up. So there's been plenty of
good times.
Yeah, it was good times. Robs is a unique kind of guy, but I think it shows you how deep of a level Dust 2 can be played off. It does seem to have a remiss of just being a puck map.
I agree with you. Also, interesting point as well, I was reminded by production that Astralis actually decided to start on the CT side. And that to me is probably worth the conversation very quickly, because I do believe that it currently is a very T-sided map. As far as I'm concerned, I think the CTs are still trying to figure out how they can be aggressive, how they can be proactive. We've gone towards more a old school-ish type of Dust 2 plays. These are the maps that I've witnessed so far. So what's your take on that CT side start, knowing that they just got told a lesson on their CT side? How do you feel about that?
I think the T side is one of the most unique ones because it's so dependent on spawns, right? You can have a game plan that you really want to abuse long, but if you're never really getting those good spawns, it's going to be so much harder. We've kind of eliminated that from almost all other maps, but on Dust 2, it's still a relevancy. If you get the good long spawns, if you're able to get the first peak with the orb, I think it opens up a lot of chances. We're also going to see it for the pistol rounds. Even I remember back in my days when we were doing piss rounds, you just had one for B spawns and one for A spawns. Like, you would just do that. And I think that's not really going to change for Dust 2.
I agree. I also wonder, to be fair, now that we've witnessed this nuke defense of Australia is kind of crumbling and being a little too passive and being dictated to by the Na'Vi playstyle, how hard is it to go into Dust 2 and not overcompensate? You know, no overplay. Maybe you get into your own hand, you start thinking, man, we should have been more aggressive. We should have tried this. Oh, let's go. I have so many ideas. And then you kind of lose track of what you're supposed to. Like, is that a risk for Australia right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to get your feelings out after a game, right? You go outside, you talk about it. As you said, there are going to be plenty of people coming with a lot of ideas, and now the time is for the coach and Device as well. Who's going to be taking the most responsibility in the half? Like, is it going to be the A side who's going to be most proactive? Are we going to play the mid area? Because it's not going to be much dependent on the player itself. It's more going to be dependent on which role do you actually play within the team on Dust 2.
Right, now it is my favorite time of the event, as I get to work as a host like about 2 days. So I get to ask you about your predictions. About when you think this map is coming to a closure with a 2-0. If this is the moment where you already punch a playoff ticket for Na'Vi, is this it?
I want to go for a third map here, right? It does seem really plausible. I think the T side isn't the same as it was once in the old days with the long spawns where you could just throw 10 flashes over. Players have hopefully gotten better since last, so we're going to be seeing a little bit of higher level. I hope to see Astralis is going to be able to take it up a notch, but I do really respect what Na'Vi's been put up on this event.
Right up on the fence, as one should do. Hoping for a third map, we'll see if our dreams come through. But before that, what we need is a pair of casters to take us through the game. So boys, back to you.
Thank you, Matthew and Bubsky. We've got, of course, Dust 2 coming up, the debut for Na'Vi on this map. It's their pick. First time we've seen this international squad take anyone on Dust 2, and the GGBot odds have flipped in the favor of Na'Vi after stealing away that map. It was a grind back from 9-4. An eco win that felt only
Cafe Nori
slightly
is
like
in business, and I have my coffee. Chat, let's go.
On an absolute mad tear, and now they look to 2-0.
Made it 4 hours after waking up at 4 a.m. with no coffee.
All it takes in this
We're in there.
One win, and you are in the arena. Quarterfinals or semis on the line. We'll see how far Na'Vi
Holy
can
Slim
go
Rick,
and
dude.
Harry. Do you think Astralis will make it to Mirage? Do you think they're going to get
Slim Rick, thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. Can we get some nice talks in chat for Slim Rick? Thank you.
Mate, it's the fact
online
that we haven't seen Na'Vi play this map, so I feel like it's just kind of, I'm just throwing a dart blindly at that point and
where's it landing?
Guessing. Like, I don't know. Can Astralis do it? Sure, but they themselves have expressed how this one can feel a bit hit and miss.
What up, Slidey? How you doing, man?
A little more random than some of the other maps. And I think even the fact that Na'Vi have picked into it, as the desk was saying, there's no way that the minds of Blade and Alexi
Put it back,
would let
Ducky.
you go onto a map that you're not at least comfortable on in theory and have a lot of ideas on. And I think even in that interview to open up the series, it was kind of alluded to by Alexi that they wanted to show even more at Dallas in terms of their map pool. And so I think
Slim Rick, I don't know what I did for the 10 gifted, but thank you very much, dude.
For Na'Vi. So they've at least made me buy into the idea, right? Like with what they've said, and kind of how they've said it, I'm at least buying into the idea that they're going to be a Dust 2.
And the way that they win that game as well. You have to draw in the opponent's mental. How are Astralis feeling after absolutely dropping the ball after that 9-4 lead? So we'll have to see as Na'Vi
Little mini
exit their
fist
huddle
bumps.
and enter the server. Astralis are getting their wrists warmed up for this hyper important game. Going down, the loser of this, of course, facing Saw in that lower bracket, also for a spot.
Yeah, I think either way, you end up with a really cool matchup in deciding, you know, who reaches the semis, because Na'Vi FaZe
Slimrick with another 5 gift to coming in with nice cock and chat. Thank you.
And it's one where back at Pro League they said, like, we want to beat this team 20 times over to even feel any sort of you know, revenge for.
Put this
for the major
weapon away, chat.
final.
And the alternative.
And the alternative is that Astralis FaZe matchup, which has actually proven to be super sick.
Am I
as time's gone
superstitious?
on.
A little bit.
Had a tightly contested.
More so when I
contest
played
with
hockey than
Chengdu,
anything
right,
like
where we
really
had
CS
Astralis,
related.
with Device at the helm, kind of in his debut. That was a banger versus FaZe, and then that continued on, and it has become, in my opinion, like one of these kind of staple matchups that you look for. So
yeah, Astralis are 2-1 over FaZe in head-to-heads, but both of those
What up,
twos
Slythix?
in
You're looking great
in
today.
the group stage rather, and FaZe beating them in playoffs. So I think, yeah, that's got potential. But Astralis would need to reverse sweep this series if they want to
The Oilers
face
are
FaZe,
cooked.
at least in the group stages, Harry.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's always that option.
Yeah.
In the Over Arena Wembley. London on the weekend, folks. Friday,
position?
Saturday through Sunday. We'll be having a crowd here. I cannot
Triple
wait
A.
to see what that UK
Triple A in high
scene's
school, I
gonna
pretty
look
much
like
mostly played
in
defense.
the arena. But for now, we got to
But I played
decide
other
which
spots.
team is getting there, as
I'd
Na'Vi
sometimes
look
play
to
center
go
and just a few other things because
over on Dust 2.
I played on one of the more penalized teams growing up, so I got a lot of extra play time. Since I was on the penalty kill, I had a lot of extra play time.
So as the desk pointed out, it's the CT start for Astralis.
My AAA team and my high school team were both very penalized, but both very good at the same time. So
Stoun's got
that was all
aggressive
good.
up into the top of mid with these dual Berettas. They also boosted his Device up over towards Cat. And so early on, wanting to contest this mid control are Astralis.
I like the layering, right? Yabi's covering Stoun's top mid. Device has Stoun's lower.
Hide on
Stoun's
skates?
nice
Oh, I don't know.
with the Julies.
I'm like
This was a cool
5'10",
out of squad. They
5'11"
didn't
without
play
skates,
sports.
so
They wanted
probably
these
like
players in this position, but it leaves
6
a big
something
gap open.
with
That's
skates.
a long stare. Not a comfortable position to be in. Trapped in a car.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about this car position, you feel like you're kind of just limited to how many
Mhm.
you get. Like, maybe
Oh.
you don't get checked for the first, but you will.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Leaves everyone blind, but the reinforcements get there just in time.
Oh, they got
Device
some
in
off
the
of
alley.
it. Raz,
Able to
thanks for
lend a
23
helping
month
hand.
farmer.
Device is
Thank
getting
you.
Run out by a player up towards the ramp. Meanwhile, down here in the mid, Bro's caught in rotation. IJL, who's late lurking up on a catwalk now. Device finds it, and it's just bit left up against it. Device goes
Damn,
big
Device
in
going
the pistol.
crazy, dude.
A hat trick put up from the captain of Astralis. And a
I
pistol
just feel like
round
it's a little
locked in.
dangerous to go. I mean, I don't know.
Able to get there just in time.
Navi's a weird team because you don't know who's going to pop off. But I feel like going into Dust 2, right?
Yabi keeping the pressure on there,
Individual
so
form matters a
I like
lot,
that
and you're
setup in
going
the middle.
against
what
Device.
it would have looked like if Na'Vi came their way. It does also allow Astralis to rotate very quickly to both bomb sites.
Yeah, this one got really awkward. I think because Stare over at Car was able to like drag that fight out to last a crazy amount of time. Like the thing that was worrying me about the setup was that the support was going to be slow to arrive. With Device aggressive on Cat, with Yabi spotting mid, it was always going to take a while to get there and actually lend a helping hand. And so the fact that he like dragged that fight out to be 15 seconds long, it felt like, is phenomenal for Astralis. They've won every single pistol in this series.
Converting, we don't talk about that. But this one,
Converting,
this one's easy.
we don't even think about that.
2 deagles,
Not around
3
here.
blocks. No stress for Astralis. Playing the range game for Device. Stoun's going to hear him coming. That nade could be devastating, but it's not. Bounces awkwardly and It's got himself a Deagle opener.
If you can get the bomb down, that's great.
Oh, double Glock dink? Yeah, it's not enough to win the round. The nade denies the
Yeah,
block.
they try to
And
get bombed
actually,
down.
Thinking about nades, Alexi, when drop nades came in, when Dust 2 was still in the pull back and go, he was a real nuisance, made a bit of a name for himself.
I will
in
say,
getting
chat,
these
something that's
constant
really
dunk
good to do on
nades
this map,
over
even
Carroll,
in your
leaving
pugs,
loads of
especially
HEs
in
spawn.
CS2.
Without now, that's going to be even more viable.
Yeah,
not
'cause
just
mid to
because
B.
of the cat
Say it,
damage,
say it,
but
say
the
it,
value
Hugo.
of breaking smokes, right? Imagine
Yes.
having those HEs left in CT to break
Yes,
the long smoke,
yes.
to perhaps break the B door smoke if you wanted to go through, or at least mid to B. There's a lot more options now, so I think
If you have extra nades, chat, on Dust 2, it's for sure the move.
And spawn for that rotation player. JL feeling it though, he attempts a B pick. He definitely woke up in the second half of last map. They're going for a quick mid to B dry though. And Emo with a missed shot.
That was ambitious.
Provides a 5v4. Astralis stem the bleeding in this round.
Shit, hold on one sec. God damn, I think my dog's out.
Imo was very much the man to keep an eye on in that opening map, but here, fast slowest start, 0-3. Tried to take that opener out through mid and ends up meeting Stown there. It won't go his way, so for now, gonna try and fake some of this cat control, hoping that that at least keeps the attention of Astralis over here. The rest of Na'Vi are looking far more interested in this B site. They don't actually have the util to go for a mid to B here. So it might just be the case that you leave Alexi over towards the doors. He can try and influence the rotates.
Ooh, oh, good swing. Bails it out, and now the mid to B is gone. It's just the B. Easily dealt with. Nice peak trading for Astralis. No one overcommitting to those fights. And the swing off mid bails out that CT spawn player as well. So right now the team play is looking solid. Comms flowing.
Yeah, I mean, that one just got awkward because they didn't, you know, it's like they wanted to go into a mid to B, but then they kind of realized once they've put all the attention over towards Cap, well, we don't actually have the util to do that. So they were left with a last-ditch attempt of walking out through the tunnels. Astralis off to a really good start here. Just the pistols to go up against. JL can get
We're
himself
good.
a route up onto
Sector
the
clear.
catwalk here, but Stown is trying to fight for this control, and he's got Device here to back him up.
Quickest I've seen fall move. Yeah, well, I thought I heard the dogs barking, so I was like, oh shit.
Flash on Alexi. He can throw that from the tunnels if they wanted to go up the short side.
It's so
Or they can
early in the
try and
morning,
launch
man,
one of
you
these
know?
B splits. Instead, it looks
Trying
like
to be
Wonderful's
nice.
just going to be left to peek that dry. And so he never even learns about the second player on Cat.
Wow. It's a great deagle shot for Pip.
You know, dogs will bark, but
Wherever you
yeah.
go, it's fraught with danger. Bro in the window, able to clamp down. And Astralis with players and spawn, they can break this smoke, come through. Bro finds a second, JL tucked in the corner. Not long for this world.
And there he goes.
4-0 for Astralis.
So far, pretty limp dick out of Navi. Agreed, chat? Any nodders in chat?
Pretty stagnant.
We
so
all
far
on the
for
same
Na'Vi.
page
They don't
here?
already have many kills to actually open up the map.
I felt like they could have, like they still had the flash and smoke in the middle of that round, and they ended up like not even using the flashbang. And I feel like, you know, when they try to come out B here, that's where they use their smoke to go in over at the door. That's fine. But the flash, like when Wonderful's going up through short or on the split out through mid, you feel like that could have come through it. You're dying with money still on the table, essentially.
Glad they just, Astralis, no, first gun round, they immediately use a smoke on that mid-cross. They don't want to risk.
Bold
Wonderful's
coming from
AWP,
Euphini,
knowing he
very
can
bold.
absolutely hit that cross shot. He even went for the boost in suicide as well, so. Astralis not messing around, not risking it when they know the AWP can be in play. It's yet to reveal itself, of course, but Oh my god, Stare even pushes a smoke.
Holy, he's feeling it. Oh, there you go.
And Stare keeps on going.
I think I just
Very
heard Stairs
dangerous
say,
to commit
fuck.
to that play in a 5-on-5. Stare gets punished, which gives Bit away back in, but he's not going to go through the smoke himself, not knowing if Astralis
Your masters are fine, Wandak's fine.
With the AWP.
But you can't bait for like 2 hours because of this
Try
now.
to keep them there. They come swinging into the A site.
Yeah, this is a nice call from Na'Vi, right? They kind of spent the last few rounds conditioning this, the idea that they've been doing this short smoke and then moving into those mid to B plays, and so they do that exact look,
I only reach
right,
face
where
level
they
10. Christ, he's going to be in my
short
games.
control, they throw in the short exec util, and then they throw util out over towards middle as well, trying to like give the illusion that, okay, we're doing the exact same thing. We're faking short, we're keeping your attention there, and then we're going to try get out mid. But instead, they actually commit to the short fight, and you could see Astralis kind of weren't ready to actually get fought.
You can put a message on the C4, yeah.
So that one gets given over for free, and that one's been...
They just built it into the game now, right? Now you can just do it.
Evidence of the game plan, right? Knowing that you're probably going to be starting T side if you pick this map.
I like the blast UI. I've said it before. The bottom UI is actually better, in my opinion, at least. I know it's not traditional, and I know it's like different from the others, but you just see way more on your screen because of it. There's much less dead space.
Holding it, those can be round-winning flanks out long, catching players, setting up.
The amount of information that's actually on the side of your screen that gets covered up all the time that you just accept because it's how it normally is kind of
wild. A little
wild.
bit. It gets Na'Vi in the game, on the board. Getting the smoke on the cross. They know the AWP is here. Oh, decoy.
Yeah, Na'Vi getting 5 up right there is huge. We'll see, because this could give him the swing now. You know what I mean?
Like that as well.
Just a nice guy thanks to the 11-month resubbing idea. How I think G2 not having Modesty will make that Spirit game incredibly difficult.
How the Spirit versus G2 games will go.
When I think about using decoys as AWP, I think about players like World Edit. I think about Simple. Oh,
Hey, I'm not gonna flame people for playing 4-3. But I'm just saying, like, for spectating, I don't know how you could be like, yeah, all good, fuck it.
Short takes for Na'Vi, but if you're able to get the openers like that, you're going to take the space. And so with it, they get full control over this A site. They know that there's
Honestly,
still
had
this
visa
long play, right?
issues.
teed
He
up
got
earlier
his
in the
visa
round when
approved last
Charles
minute,
took
but
that
he's still
control
gonna
away.
probably miss the first best of
Bro
3.
was burned last time in rotation,
Which
by
is
JL
versus
down
Spirit.
in the tunnels, so he's extra cautious this time as he moves in. Yabi doesn't find the same level of success, and with the re-smoke in over it short, that kind of seals the deal on this round.
Suck,
If you're
shut up.
Astralis, you can no longer justify giving this a look in. Bro is hurting, Device is nearly dead. So you do just have to back off and save here. You can keep them trapped near the site at least.
Madfish, you're
More
so
importantly,
back.
You hold on to your weapons here if you're Astralis, so they'll let Na'Vi out.
Who's standing in for G2? Taz is back,
yeah,
baby.
So the bomb radius isn't as obnoxious as it is on many other maps. Obviously, Duster is huge as well, which certainly helps.
That is a lovely opening out of it.
Yeah, to go from, like you said, all these
This is why we need private jets immediately. We could have Modesty here on the private jet ASAP, dude.
Certainly caught Astralis off guard there.
Imagine Taz just drops like 50.
Things ship shape. Astralis can't get too comfortable despite converting the pistol here. This game can equal out very quick.
Yeah, I mean, I think you knew when you picked CT side to start here on Dust, you were going to be in for a bit of an uphill battle. They win the pistol, they stick the landing on the conversions, they win that rifle round even. But now Na'Vi is starting to streak some together, and you kind of don't want them to immediately respond to your streak with a streak of their own, start to pick up that momentum, start to build an economy that takes a while to break through for Astralis. This time a long take comes out.
Oh, nice hold.
He's even got support here. Him and Stare in tandem. They've dealt with Device.
That's a cool little smoke that Astralis is using right there, chat. As people used to throw that, but I feel like it's actually much stronger now in this.
Really went bad for Na'Vi, didn't it? Did a lot of damage, couldn't capitalize upon it on Stown. Alexi's beaten. Wonderful get up cat. There's no one covering the mid cross. Bro allows them in.
I don't think it's as bad as you might think. I know they're a man down, so the odds are still with, you know, Astralis here, but you got a lot of info from that at least. You know that for a while they were kind of bogged down with players trapped at long. They couldn't insta-rotate.
Yeah, but there's no way you know Yabby has all B. But I guess the fact that Yabby has this,
there shouldn't be much between you
keeps
and
them
this
pretty
A
spread
bomb
out, I
site,
guess.
and they're right in that. It's just down here, but he holds the line with that AWP.
Couldn't throw the molly.
He's low on health, sure, but the next man to face him is going to be wonderful, and not for long. Down is fast on this AWP. Alexi with the reply, but he is wounded. He is hurting. So hoping they feed him something else.
Knowing the plant might
Surprised he didn't go straight for a plant.
He's very fearful in this position.
Maybe he's expecting a nade.
There it goes. He dodges
There's a
it.
nade.
He can get a stick off if he wants, but they're getting closer and closer on Cat. Oh dear. Nade, Molly, spam from long. He is not safe to even
Jesus Christ.
move. Stuck in the middle of the bomb site, and there's another.
Dude, there's so many
much artillery. How have they not killed him? He used 25 health when this.
Well, he got bombed down.
He's now on 6. A jump shot should do it. Bro just jumping and praying, and from long side, Alexi
Nice shot.
takes a scalp. He's on a 1v2 now. No scope won't connect. And
NT.
Astralis
Honestly, NT,
finally
man.
surround him. That was 3 HEs, Harry, and they didn't kill him.
3 HEs and a Molotov.
Yabby, is he an above average rifler? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Astralis are keeping their nades in spawn. That much is clear.
Yeah, it's a cool little smoke they're throwing to get pit.
Nice opening from Stown.
People used to
Who
throw that.
cares?
I don't remember why they stopped and go though.
If he
I don't
didn't mess
remember
up
why.
that Molly, wouldn't have ended up with that
Super
awkward
thanks for the 18-month
smoke.
reset. Thank you. What do you mean CS2 is fixed? What do you want fixed? You want? I mean, you want anti-cheat? Because I got bad news for you. Cheaters gone. Cheaters will never be gone.
Haven't seen Alexi go B just yet.
I mean, they're really trying to keep Astralis worried about this.
Even in
short
a perfect
control.
world where the anti-cheat isn't total buns, you're still gonna have cheaters,
Been
man.
the kind of staging platform for so many of these T-side rounds so far.
Can we have a functional MM system then? What? You thought because they put the word seasons in there that they'd actually like have seasons?
Yeah, every time. So Wonderful's not really going to get given chances for that pick.
Usually Na'Vi have had a pretty free route up towards Cap. This time Device is there on the AWP, but they've learned about it now.
Well, honestly, that just sounds like a you problem, you know?
As they move down mid, it's straight through.
How
the
does
door
he
for
entry
Big.
that? Nah, that is insane.
Nails Yappy and even goes hunting for this Device AWP.
Oh.
Device will get back in time, but there's more players out through mid that overrun him. A man left in the B side, Bro. He's got to keep his head on a swivel here. They're out in mid. They're in the tunnel. They're all around him. Flash through the CT smoke. Get stare away with one, but there's the return from Wonderful. Still low HP on Bro. Over inside the B site. It just waits. In the meantime, Stown's gone all the way back over towards Long. He is so far removed from this round. And if they go walking into B, I mean, he's walking the flank right now, is Stown. This slowdown from Na'Vi is giving Astralis time to piece together the round. I mean, usually...
Yeah, appreciate it, Curry Chicken and Jake. Thanks for the assist. I didn't see it the first time.
Usually this might not matter, but he's making really
Made
good
egg
time.
fried rice.
The move of Wonderful rejoining Imma over in the top of tunnels has only just happened.
Ooh,
This is
you
good, though. This should just
fucked
allow
up.
the
Nah.
trade on B, right? Bro is so low. Wonderful. If you can play pistol, this is a guaranteed 1-for-1. You'd feel, unless Ima even just gets a clean entry. Oh, he won't fully check it, but early shoot for Bro, and Ima gets that kill. I love the slowdown for Ima. He could have committed in the 2v2 when they're fighting the mid players, but he doesn't want to lose the round.
He's got good
before it
timing.
even begins, and
Oh, never mind. Wonderful's ready for him.
Twosome. Stown got to force a whiff out of Wonderful here. He tries, but right
Oh,
into
there
the
he
close
goes.
AWP, and Wonderful gets it over the line. Very uncomfortable in middle. Look at how much pressure Astralis put in CT. They didn't want to let them.
The fact that Bit got the entry the way they did is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest. This is insane right here.
This is the craziest play so far. Bit
That
threw the
was
volley
absolutely
100 to
unreal.
1.
That won them the entire
And still
round.
clears the close rifle. Very well played for Ima. That's an annoying round to lose for Astralis.
Well,
long spawn on the AWP. Ooh. Wonderful tries to seize the gap when he's not getting fought along. He decides to take the space.
They know their pistols.
Here to join him at least. And Orb just rails on past the long Orb from Wonderful.
Wow.
A bit mows down the remaining
shoot him
players.
up.
Yabby, Stare, and Bro all fed to his AK over at long. It's just Device left standing, but the bomb's out in the open. Device has got a line onto that bomb. Low HP on Pit,
Oh
and he's
my
gonna get
god,
spammed
no,
out.
no way.
I mean, we've seen Device
Holy.
highlights on this long position with the AW, but just looking away at the wrong time. Emma goes walking out wide and finds him, so the danger that AWP presented is swiftly dealt with.
NT, that could have been. We all saw it. We saw a
They
world.
know the pistols are probably on the long setup, so they get the molly on the corner. But it's Device who buys a hero AWP on a full eco round and tries to catch him off guard yet again. We saw that last map for Stan. We see it now for Device. Hasn't quite paid off, but close.
Yeah, I mean, that was uncomfortable to say the least, right? Oh, it wasn't certain for Na'Vi.
I mean, look at him now. He's on 5-7 on a full buy round. It comes at a cost. Smoke the cross again. They go to B. Device is able to just take long control.
They're really liking this fast mid play right here. They've been getting a lot of space down here too.
Hit. Wonder if that molly burn is heard. They have a dirty crossfire on this B bomb site. Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
Whoa.
Well,
Ready for Bro
okay.
as well. They learned about him earlier.
All right.
It's the B side.
All
taken.
right.
Haven't seen Na'Vi look to end many around on this side of the map. Their first time works wonders.
Oh no, dude.
This is going to be annoying for Device.
Have you ever died to this? Okay, hunting.
Oh.
I mean, they're full hunting. No one's even playing the bomb. This is... Yeah, they're right, but what if they weren't?
Look at Device, dude. He's such a
We're
rat.
around.
This man literally shot his 5-7, and now he's just waiting.
It's not a deagle. This is a little harder for Device.
And my Duster Demon, he was looking good on Nuke 2 on that T side. I think he's just
on the way out. Now that is a win.
seems like he's finding some form.
Still in spawn. He's gonna have to go after the bomb. Oh, he tried to smoke tunnels. Oh, that's so uncomfortable. He misses his smoke. He could have got the orb.
Imagine if you just aimed it at the tunnels down. I was trying to get too fucking cool with it, bro.
Love the free upgrade. You at least knocked it out the hands of Na'Vi.
Sure.
Man could have literally just turned around and just
Crazy
chucked it in there. That's
On
crazy.
the second one, of course. And poor Wonderful, who's never really got the chance to shine in middle, with Astralis just consistently smoking the cross ever since round 4.
Oh, that's some good damage.
The one rifle, they've already found it. But that's all a ruse. Astralis again, 3B, as they show their AK along, wanting Na'Vi to just jump the gun. But this has been pretty well cool, pretty slow and steady for Na'Vi on their T sides. Never jumping into bomb sites. Think about that 2v2 where they knew both players' positions.
Crazy to think of how Na'Vi won the major and then looking at how Na'Vi won the first map today and what's going on in this map right now.
Fake jump, but nothing works out here. This rifle's just trying to escape.
It's kind of interesting, actually. I wonder, like, if it's like something changed, like
dropping into mid to B is exactly what Astralis want right now.
If they find Stair, you can just recommit to the A play. So I like that they're hunting for him here. He's the high value target. And he'll just slink on out of there through the spawn. That's going to trigger the bomb to join up with the rest of the gang who are already out deep on Cat. I like how they've pieced this one together. There was a brief moment there where it looked like they were going to risk the mid to B, but the moment you're not getting contact from Stair on the cross, you're anticipating
why is Astralis timing so fucked?
Spawn, and so mid to B would still leave you with the danger of that rifle spamming the smoke.
Mostly, I think it's just around the middle right now. It seems like Astralis doesn't really have a read on
all the danger in this
Na'Vi's pace.
Na'Vi, and that's going to allow them to kind of leap into the lead right as the doors close here.
They have very little like map knowledge too. I mean, the fact that
potential for a
3 different
winning
rounds now,
T-side put
Navi's
forward
basically
for the
just been
Na'Vi
down
squad.
mid in like the first 15 seconds is kind of crazy.
For Astralis, it was a strong start to the game. The one that started to peter out here.
Did I say map knowledge? Well, like info, map info.
That was lucky. Naima's got his back. And Alexi's called great T-sides today on both maps. Ooh,
But you know what I mean? Yeah, they just don't really like have any info on the map of what Navi's trying to do.
Giving it everything they've got, but this is a bit of a fall from grace from that 4-0 lead for
So they're just playing
Astralis.
like these
Only
guessing
one round
games, but
since.
also they really just don't know the pace. I don't even know, besides the bit round, I don't even know if Astralis understands that Navi's getting down mid
Yeah, I mean,
so
it's not
quick
super surprising
most
to see
rounds.
like a T-side resurgence here on Dust. I think it's the furthest thing from it, but it does suck knowing that you had that 5-2 lead that so decisively has looked to get away from you. Device trying to fight for the mid control.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I do think this map's been a bit T-sided lately, so
around there.
we'll see.
Stan's boosted up over on Cat.
Feeny, ever just consider you're old as
Navi
fuck?
wouldn't have heard the usual volley of long util, which is why I think you see them taking it here, right? As a result of Astralis boosting up down, they don't have that usual util down on long, and so Navi feel very safe to take that control. But a good
There you go.
flash tees
There
up
you go.
Stan
Now you found
for
him.
the opener, and Stair gets the
JL's
spot
still
that
there,
Long's
though.
been taken. JL lurking out a little later in through the bottom of mid, gets the better of Yabi. Is he ready for that device orb?
JL just one tap device in mid chat.
Somehow, some way, and
JL just one tap
on that A
device.
site as well. JL
He's
just
still
causing
fighting. Oh
commotion
my
down middle,
God.
Finally put to rest, but a 2v3.
We didn't get to see it, but I heard it. I could literally hear it. He fucking walked back to the palm triangle and one tap device.
Back into this round for Astralis as they
Yeah,
attempt the
yeah,
2v3 at the end of the half by necessity. Down going spawn, he can lob
I
that
think he was
nade in
about
on
to.
top
Yeah, I
of the
think he was
Molotov
trying to
from
literally just go
4-3
back long, and then he one
positions.
tap
Could be quite
device
good, actually, some
instead.
good damage, but it's all up to Stown now. 1v3 takes the first orb on the cross, and he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike and send Na'Vi to 7 rounds. Stown gets a spot, but Wonderful hits a shot, and that's on fire for Na'Vi by the end of
All
the
right,
half.
Na'Vi, you're
rolling
cooking, baby. You're
away
fucking
with 5
cooking.
rounds straight.
Oh, I have no idea, Iggy. I don't know, man. Dude, I don't know shit all about shit all. I just feel like in general that's probably what'll happen. Which team won the Paris Major? Vitality. Also the one that blasted. Surprise, surprise. Stewie! Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up. Thank you for the heads up. Wait, yeah, what up, Gibbs? How you doing, though? I call this ketchup mustard. You're wrong. I didn't even read the question. I just saw Stewie. I did the Twitch version of reading. Damn, 6. That's crazy. Straws. Ah. A. Nice little C. Dude, I actually don't know. Is it? It's A or B? B is First Instinct? I never read it. I never read the numbers. Butter, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Nice Willie yourself, dude. Is it? I don't know, actually. Is it A? That was... I had no clue. That was a pure guess. Oh. World Finals for Blast? I have no idea. Gambit? Okay.
Navi's Dust 2 debut opens with a winning T-side, 7-5 up at the end of the first half of play. They now move on to the CT half.
Yeah, we'll be in the
Currently,
NA
Astralis'
CCT
track record in
circuit.
pistols is flawless.
I think
They've
we play
won all of them
Thursday.
so far across the series. If they are able to keep that going, then, well, this one is still going to close up a little bit before all is said and done.
Well, if they keep it going and they still get 2-0, what does that say, Harry? It says that Na'Vi have certainly looked better on the rifle rounds. They've certainly had the better T side. So this one's hyper important for Astralis on a long rush.
Wonderful was just playing for the info, going to tuck himself in at car. Alexi has got flashes to help him out.
They tried to run boost, or they...
Seem curious.
And this is, you know, kind of reminiscent of the Astralis pistol round to open this up with an extra player in A. Alexi dies instantly.
Oh,
that
well,
is so
all
far
right.
from ideal.
There you go.
All the util.
There you go.
Even gets to throw it. This A side
Damn.
crumbles under the
Damn.
weight of the Astralis pistol.
Dust 2 moment. Just hit your shots, forehead.
Not the first time he's jumped into his death, but it's not going to be a worry with 3 health on Ema. And a 1v3.
What do you mean a high seed? What, in the CCT? They probably just took our ranking out of Challenger.
Bait for Wonderful. He gets 2 bulleted. He gets double headshot from Stare and Yappy.
I think we placed like...
Barely got a chance.
What is it? 10 make
really
playoffs. We advanced.
like you said,
I think we placed like...
It's meant to be setting up for Wonderful.
7th, 8th, or
3 kills come through in an instant. Okay, he's a
5th,
little wide.
6th. I don't remember.
Astralis, he hits that awkward timing when they swing. So he looks very exposed. Astralis, all the pistols in this series.
A flash pop over towards long in this USP round. Astralis are in no rush to close the distance. Got the devices now kind of moving up at the front, but the rest.
Oh, I like the walk up. I like
play
this.
the range game and
Oh, there's that nade. Oh, flashes coming through, and there you go.
And so they're going to quickly
Handled.
Handled. Up at 7-all.
Okay. Now let me see an
It's about to
interesting
come through
Dust
for
2
Na'Vi on
round.
the other side, but I think this is the real test of Na'Vi's Dust 2. Seeing what this
I feel like
season side looks
Astralis. I feel like Astralis didn't
is
get
a
aggressive
hard
at all
puzzle
as a
to
CT,
solve.
which is fucking weird for this map right now.
Feel a little limiting at times in terms of some of the moves you can look to make, how involved you can be. End up being very reactive. So let's see what Na'Vi have got prepared for us.
Mythic should take notes on Anticos. We should, but I think I'm the only one that's watched his pro games. Ryan does a little bit, but he watches the highlights.
Just looking for that opening kill. Coming from lower, Bits supporting mid, and Ema's jump spotting, so Na'Vi at least have info when they need to worry about this position, and time is now. Flash goes over middle, Wonderful swings out, but it's the molly that's going to deny any aggression in mid. Wonderful, very active. Back on the A site already in an instant. This is risky.
Jail just hanging out. This is kind of weird. What does Bit have for you, Till? What the fuck was that?
Well, that was the last bit of util taken out
Okay.
of the Na'Vi accounts. That smoke over at Cat. So now they will be at the mercy of whatever Astralis decide to do here. 40 seconds left. Astralis posted over in middle. Bits opened up the round. Wonderful commits to that spray, and that ends up coming back to haunt him. Bit's going to try and adjust it, regain control over middle, fighting with JL. A lot of damage done. No killing blows yet. Finally, Bit. Since bro, the rest of Astralis trying to move in, but Bit just remains
1 HP to dream, baby.
Under the window with support from CT. Stair gets spammed out, and so it's Na'Vi.
Good round from
the moment
Bit.
those rifles make an appearance to find success all over again.
That's why you want pressure from B tunnels when you go for those mid to B splits, right? Because look at how free Bit and JL are when they're able to just swing door and window like that. And because of the time pressure, even though they find JL, they know Bit's probably going to repeat.
Lyra, no idea, man.
They have to gain space.
You could
They
probably
have
get
to
some pistol
move
rounds.
up while that smoke is down, and Bit's just able to re-peek window, get one more kill before he drops into a annoying position to clear inside of the bomb site. Now Na'Vi are flexing their muscles, catching nades in hands and catching device up top mid. What an awkward way to start the round with a 5v3. Swiftly traded back one. That entry denied on the B site. And Na'Vi just brush Astralis aside in this gun round. Oh, it's fine, guys. That was Galil's. We have AKs. But Na'Vi come running and gunning for the throat.
Kind of what I mean, though, is that we didn't see any CT aggression out of Astralis, which is still so weird to me. Like, the way the current Dust 2 plays, I feel like you're kind of trolling if you're not taking some chances in those rounds. Oh, JL just got him.
He's not moved a muscle.
Yeah, goodbye.
That one just goes walking right into his
Damn,
crosshair.
bro,
I
you
like
see
the
Alexi
Na'Vi
smirking. He's like,
are
look at this
really trying to
dumbass.
be
He's
involved
like,
in
I've been here the
early
whole
stages
time.
of
He's
this
like,
CT
yeah, I
round.
was
So
ready.
if you kind of compare
They thought
that
they
to
could
what we
play it
saw
on
in the
me.
first half, there were a lot of times where Na'Vi were already down catwalk with little resistance. Device would sometimes hang around and like fire off a shot. But Na'Vi, meanwhile, they're like chasing the kills over in top mid. That's something that you didn't really see from Astralis outside of the
Look at this
pistol.
dude.
I think it was Stown ran it up mid with dual Berettas.
Yeah, I like that they do that because they're probably not going to do that again, but they did it
He's
when
so
they
proud
know
of
Astralis
himself
can't
for
have an
killing
orb.
them.
Like, okay, anti-eco, but they did it in a gun round where they know Astralis can't have an orb. So there's no one suicide. You're probably not going to have a rifle there unless you're spotting. So they just catch Astralis with nades out. Like,
It's always so good when you get like that one lurk, you know what I mean? Like you waited the whole round for it. You're just like, yeah, I was ready for you. I've been waiting.
For the top mid rush, which who's doing that in the second gun round of the half?
All right, here we go, Alexi. Go! Ace!
Pop through the smoke.
Aw,
Alexi
you
gets out.
fucking
He'll be able to
good
evade
Counter-Strike
capture.
player, you. Fuck you.
And it's only pistols, so it's going to get worse before it gets better for Astralis.
Fuck you, Alexi.
Look at
Go
how
for the.
keen
See,
Bit
this
is to
is.
get
Yeah,
involved.
Bit gets
3
it.
more
Bit
kills.
understood the assignment. Thank you, Bit.
Double digits. Na'Vi's destiny on this team.
Bit said Glocks? I'll be right back.
It's going to cost you a wonderful 5 and 12 on this guy. It doesn't seem to matter so far. Let's see if that CT orb can come out soon. Astralis back on guns.
Yeah, timeout called in. As the Rifles make another appearance here. I'm really curious to see if they want to keep this sort of early aggression coming through on the Na'Vi side. Because as you said, right, like when you know you're not really going to be facing off against that AWP down through mid, you feel like you do have a big degree of freedom. But I wonder if they still have ideas up their sleeve, even once that AWP's in play.
I think on CT Nuke, there was so much aggression, right? It didn't actually work out. They got 4 rounds, but there were so many of these double pushes in mid rounds. I wouldn't put it past Na'Vi to be a kind of team that would be crunching upper B tunnels with 2 players. They're going to go for 3 long in this gun round with the flashes. Device will meet them there. He's very blind on that second flash. Fantastic spray for Ema. His sprays today have been immaculate. And Stown gets blocked by the smoke.
No matter how good Emma does, Chad, I will never use that view model, and that is on God. For real, for real.
Chance. 5-on-1.
Emma could literally become the best player in CS2, and I will literally never use that view model. I want you to know that. That's just...
Yeah, I mean, it feels
Jay
odd,
Whitty,
like
thanks
they
for the
really
25-month
committed to trying
resub.
to get
Thank
out
you.
through long doors. One of the things that you would remember from like the Na'Vi T side is they were often, this could still get weird. Hang on, if like Yabi's very much slipped the net here, and he's got the bomb, and there's only one man inside of B. It's floating around up.
Yo, is in the YouTube chat. Dog, I get it, but like, I get that your God's gift to CS. That's fine, but I read my chats, and your chats are very exhausting to read. So if you could just like vibe out, that'd be
But
great.
this is like a very standard long doors hold, right? You throw the molly in at the door.
Jojo had a banger view model. Stop.
As well. They've got flashes being teed up from the guy back at the crossroads angle, and so suddenly you're well and truly across fighting them.
That's my view model. I just use classic default.
Mollies, your flashes.
I used to have a custom view model in CSGO, but I chose not to ever rock one in CS2 because I find hopping nade lineups is much more annoying that way.
Gauge how many players were fighting for that long control.
Yeah, not enough flashes for Astralis over long doors there to actually set off Ema. Look at this B rush though. JL is caught repositioning, and the AWP miss shot allows him to get closer to JL at the back of the site. Only one kill, another miss shot. Wonderful's having trouble right now. Bit comes through the smoke.
Oh no, not the classic Tech9 B rush,
Pistols have managed to break their way into this B bomb site. Are you still tempted, Na'Vi, on a low HP AWP? It might just be Alexi or bust in this B bomb site.
How do you find tune view model? I mean, it's just whatever you like. My view model was like also just slightly different. I didn't have a crazy one.
That's a little awkward.
The fact that they were even entertaining the attempt at the retake feels wild. You really didn't want to give this one up.
Wonderful's firing blanks this map. He was playing great on Nuke, but nothing is hitting it. You know, first half had a lot of AWPs, was looking down mid a lot, never got given a kill. The one round device actually went for it, end of the half. Wonderful, like moved off.
When in doubt, B rush out, dude.
Now
All
he's
good.
actually getting shots and he's missing them. So that's a really awkward.
Also
round.
helps when nobody's hitting a fucking single shot on that CT
JL,
side
or
hold.
At least delayed his death. But
Everybody looking like me out there.
1 for 1, which is perfect for Astralis. And bit through the smoke. I mean, they realized that ship was sinking. They were just trying to jump into lifeboats.
Fucking Alexi B spitting though in the background. You hear that chat?
Stunning a second AWP here for the Na'Vi CT side.
Vice hit the shot on the cross. No smoke for Na'Vi.
How many kills does Taz get? Like
Extinguish that molly and play ahead of it.
7.
Very aggressive on the move out through long doors. Smoke on at the corner as well.
I know what favorite number 8. He'll get 8.
Already pressure applied. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap there.
What's up, Kai? How you doing, man?
Not gonna have that illusion that like you made it into pit, and that's kind of annoying. Like, it means Alexi can jiggle this a bit more.
Astralis in a great position now. The late lurk is not being considered.
Second AWP a bit gets boosted up into the side, but he's
Bit
gonna have
my
a round
fucking
right now,
offer,
this
dude.
bit.
Let's go. Oh.
Both
Oh, wonderful
firing
missed.
off for Na'Vi,
Oof.
but Wonderfuls won't connect. In the
Am I
meantime,
getting his,
Emma makes
though?
his presence known. Bits reposition.
Damn, Bit.
is still finding success on this AWP. Oh. Gonna try and trade out onto the rifle, but Yabi's been dealt with down in lower, and so it's just
Love that
down
casting
left
out of
standing.
Hugo right there.
1v3, low HP on 2 of these players. He knows where they are. They swing in.
Oh,
Snap cuts him down, but he can't finish
Jail, my
JL.
third opper.
And it's all AWPs for Na'Vi, none from Wonderful, but everyone else.
Hugo literally just didn't know that.
With the big green.
2 very poor smokes for Astralis, man. The long smoke you mentioned with a gap. The cross smoke, man. The cross smoke is not even a smoke. It's just a corridor for Bit to fire off his AWP. Look at this. What's that? It's free. Bit's just able to light them up. And Astralis can't comfortably get into the bomb site. I'm loving JL's B aggression as well. Does it solo. Backstabs Yabi on that lurk.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's just kind of dominated the B area on both sides of the map now, right? Like, T side even sure, like, he wasn't getting many kills, but he would just control that area of the map, and he would always slow down the Astralis rotates. And now he gets on a CT side, and he's kind of pushing and prodding and looking to mop up anyone on essentially his job on the other side.
Yeah, and he knows as well when Yabi gets the kill lower onto Wonderful, he's not going to turn around and like start controlling B upper. His team are crossing long. He needs to get middle cat now. So JL realizes he has this perfect timing where he can actually play aggressive and get a backstab. Na'Vi.
It's got to be really hard when you're playing poorly, but your team is doing well.
These aggressive pieces, he's star
Yeah,
rifles,
I mean, just in general, like you gotta stay in it, so that way, you know, like the saying goes, when your number's called, you know, you gotta be ready to go.
It matters. Something to say about that. JL.
Definitely a horrible game from Wonderful, but if he could even have like a little bit of impact in one of these rounds, it would go a long way.
JL is all eyes on him. He's got to withstand this beat.
Or JL could just go crazy. Take your time, bro. Take your time.
He won't let Astralis get into B. Not this time. And so he's bought time for his teammates to move in. Even hunting device in at the end.
Wait.
What is going on? It's just Wonderful left. Sneaks in, they don't know he's here. Has the tunnels killed? No, he doesn't. It gets away from him.
He's shooting blanks. There's nothing in his gun.
Bro, he just got a double with the Glock. What the fuck just happened?
That is a circus of a round. You think JL's done enough? They hunt down Device, who with a Glock double kills.
How did he Glock Alexi, dude?
We all saw it.
Did JL get 3 kills on Anchor there?
Yeah.
3 kills.
And then it got really bad all of a sudden.
They chased Device. He double Glock kills.
Imagine you anchor the B bomb site, you kill 3 players coming out, and you lose the fucking round, and nobody got a single kill in the rotate. I'd be fucking livid, dude. Okay, well. Alright, well, welcome to Dust 2, baby.
Na'Vi looking to lock this game away and take
Wait, where did JL get the first pick? Oh, yeah, just fast guy. Okay.
Foot in the mouth right now, jumping and diving out long.
Love Dust 2, man. Yeah, baby. Production, you better get on cue, boys. You can't be missing these first kills. This is Dust 2. There's actually no tactical depth. We could die right in the first 5 seconds.
Where they uproot a 3K'ing JL and they pick it up somehow, some way. They battle back in. But then they lose 2 players to 2 different AWPs to open up the round. In an instant, you're on the back foot in a very big way.
Oh, if he shot.
That flash wrecks
Oh, wonderful. You were trying to do too much, man.
Ground over here at long.
Yep, that was a...
The smoke looks better. They're going to be allowed to cross.
That was just trying to do too much, man. You're 4v2. You don't need to go sight there. Doesn't matter. But that's, I feel bad for him.
Close waiting at elevator.
I feel really bad for him. You can just tell, like, he wants to be like a, like he just wants to do something and feel like he's making a positive influence. But he's making it worse, you know? There you go. Doesn't matter.
13-9. A playoff secured for the Na'Vi squad. Their debut of Dust 2 looks good for Na'Vi.
All right. 2 back-to-back duos today.
Powerful bit and a quickie double AWP coming in here. That is going
Vitality
to be
VP. Oh fuck, they're gonna play Dust 2. No, this is my worst fucking nightmare, bro.
Astralis 2-0. Does that qualify?
Actually, my worst fucking nightmare. Oh fuck.
I think we expected a third map, right?
No, dude, some of you actually don't know, chat. In CSGO,
Na'Vi do have the experience of like what it is to actually win against the better teams.
MR15 CSGO,
really, it wasn't even because
VP Vitality played each other on Dust 2.
Team effort. It was I'm and Bit really doing the difference, and
they didn't go to overtime. The game lasted almost an hour and a half in regulation.
We were talking about trajectories prior to this game. We were explaining how, yes, maybe on paper,
bro, I will literally never forget this game.
You have to realize where these teams are coming from, the W's that have been sort of accumulated by Astralis, Na'Vi, maybe a little bit in disarray, questioning themselves. We saw none of that. Na'Vi showed resilience. They showed that they were able to find solutions. Alexib had great reads on his T side, and for Astralis, this was way below what I had hoped or expected to see.
Yeah, it felt stressful at times, really, and I think it was just the balance between stress and dynamic gameplay coming in from the side.
Because Vitality is like the team that saves second most or like third most in the pro scene chat.
I think they really played it well, considering also
basically what's going to happen is they're going to coin flip long A or B in the first 15 seconds of every round, and whoever wins the initial duel, the other team just saves.
Between Na'Vi and their ability to close rounds, have that last 20-30 meters execute, and Astralis. We had a couple of moments we were wondering what is Astralis trying to do.
Yo, Hav, is it actually your birthday, bud? Happy birthday, man. Can we get some Feels birthday mans in chat for Baldy?
Astralis have too many players that want too many things, right? I think Stabman takes a lot of space. I think Device still wants to maintain that AWP status of being a star player. Then all of a sudden you have Jabby and Bro, and that all needs to be facilitated in some way. And it does feel at times there's too much going on at times. And also just some of the calls on the T side was just miserable at best.
Definitely some issues for Astralis, but it wasn't the case for Na'Vi, as we have one of the victor, JL, talking to Banks.
Na'Vi will march on forward 2-0 over Astralis, but it got more than just a little bit close there, especially on Nuke. You were almost down and out of it, 9-4, 9-5, but that full eco pistol round, I think that saved you and gave you some massive momentum, because from there, it was like you guys were back. But what was it like inside the server throughout that first map? Because it was a very slow start.
I mean, we've been in those moments before where we're leading 9-4, and we got full ecoed, and then we know the Spirit is really bad, so we said, let's capitalize on this, let's pressure them, let's push them, and that's what we did. And that
dude, Slimrick, thank you again, man, for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat?
You know, 7-5 first half, you kept the pressure on the whole way through as well. But how much, you told me, right, I think it was yesterday,
happy birthday, though,
how much extra practice games you guys were having. How much of a help do you feel that was, you know, of having more server time itself?
It actually helped us a lot. We had bootcamp schedule online, which is like 12 hours a day. Yeah, it was rough, but it's paying off. With Astralis 2-0 pretty comfortably as well. Nuke was pretty rough, but on that too, we got the ball rolling.
Give me just a feeling and a vibe check on how you feel after the first game, and just the difference between maybe Dallas, where I know we were very disappointed, to then coming into here at London.
We're for sure more confident in our game, the way we play. Dallas, we had really shit preparation. The practice was terrible. And of course, you're going to bring this to the official vibe. You're going to feel a little down, not a lot of confidence you're feeling. But now that you had good practice, we should put it on the official games.
You've done it so far, mate. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Preparation paid off for Na'Vi.
Hey, bro, hope you had a good lift, Shiv. Thank you very much for the 15-month reset. Thank you. Sorry, chat, I'm getting a bagel. Nori isn't feeling good, so...
Of course, for Na'Vi being able to play a better Counter-Strike, and this was enough to dispose of Astralis. As you
bacon, egg, and cheese bagel on an everything bagel chat.
Being done with Counter-Strike.
W.
We have way more CS coming our way. We're gonna close the day with G2 Esports versus Spirit, but before that, we have VP versus Vitality, and I'm gonna have the pleasure of giving the baton to Freya and Hoka, who will be right there after the break.
Thank you for the content. First day of summer break. Hey, man, enjoy your break, dude. Do I fuck with locks and all that? I do, but you gotta be like, I don't think I'd order it. I would love to be like at a place that like does it for real, and like would love to sit down and eat it, but like ordering something like that, not my move, probably. Thoughts on Blast changing their finals to best of 5? I think it's a good change. I think MR12 best of 5 is actually fine. I think MR12 best of 5 no-show matches are fantastic. I think those are great finals days. I know Blast does a good job of show matches, but for me personally, I'll watch show matches with you guys, and they do sometimes create some interesting moments, but in general, they're just kind of, they're literally, the sole purpose of show matches is there to build viewership, so you're not just going in raw, and so they can have better viewership numbers for the final, which I totally get, and I understand why they do it, but it is literally, its sole purpose is just a, you know, filler content, and that's fine. Like it's fine. But now if we're doing best of 5, if we're doing best of 5 finals, I would much rather see no show match, BO5 MR12 finals. That's what I would like to see. I definitely, I imagine they're gonna probably keep the show match, especially because Blast actually, if anybody does a good show match, it would be Blast. They do a good job with it, like making it interesting, but so yeah, I don't know. Slimrick, thanks for another 1 gifted. Thank you, appreciate you. But yeah, and then back to the lox bagel. No, I love a good lox bagel, but getting it delivered to the house and not going to like a place that does it for real, I feel like you just kind of get let down. How we doing? Chat, 90 seconds incoming. I'm sorry, Tuyan. I'm sorry.
Welcome back to the Blast Premier Spring Finals presented by Revolut.
Any member mommies out there?
And Hawker,
There could be.
guiding you through the second half of the day. And I don't know about you, Hawker,
New York Bagel
but
slap.
I'm so gassed to have an event back in London.
New York Bagels.
Yeah,
oh shit, is that
honestly,
Haka?
one
What's
where
up?
I think a lot of the teams are going to take it pretty damn serious. End of the season, you want to end on a high.
I've got a serious question for you, Hawker. Do you remember the first time that we met in person?
I think so. What, university?
It was at university, because you were in the university CS team, weren't you?
Yeah.
And you qualified for a tournament up north called the King of the North. And I scroll back through
Holy
my
shit.
feed. We've got a photo of you competing
Oh
there.
my God.
How do you feel about that?
Holy
Hawker?
I mean, I don't know what face I'm pulling, firstly. Secondly, I cannot believe you came up to watch some terrible CS. Clearly, Freya, an OG CS fan. If she's driving up to watch me play Counter-Strike, like, my God.
Do you remember what happened at that said event, Hawker?
I just remember we lost.
You did lose. The other team didn't even show up. They let them play from home. No integrity there.
I was fuming. We show up to the LAN. There was a
Wait,
massive
what?
crowd of just Freya there, and we're the only ones there.
Yeah, wasn't exactly
What
the
the
way you
fuck?
want to be starting off a professional
LAN
career.
where they
Maybe
play
that's
online?
why you're here analyzing CS instead. Hawker,
It's
but
like,
it is time to get into the nitty-gritty, as we do have our third game.
You guys remember that? You guys remember that time where they hosted a Valorant LAN, but they were actually all online?
We're not too focused on the individuals. We just know what we need to do.
You guys remember that?
I think we can beat Vitality, of course. We'll show our best CS.
Gave me the same energy.
Closest 1v3. Game time, baby.
Here in London, it's Vitality versus Virtus Pro. The latter struggling to find consistent form since adding Electronic into the mix. The latter coming off an incredible grand final in Dallas, but unfortunately not coming away with the trophy. But for Vitality, they've got something special here, haven't they, Hawker? Because the only British player, he's here, and he's been showing up recently, right?
Yeah, just in time, right? Just in time for London. Mezzi improving his performance, and I think Mezzi's always been a very versatile player. So coming
Problem
into this
with
team,
ordering
he
a
had to adjust
breakfast
some of his
bagel,
roles,
bacon,
but
egg,
maybe
and
it's
cheese
just taken a
chat.
bit of time
Now I have
for
to
him
wait for
actually
it.
get up to speed in those roles.
That's all I
because
could think
in the
about.
Playoffs, he was coming through really important multi-kills, and he doesn't have to be the top fragger on the team. He was just getting
Oh,
these
Norbert's
really
been playing great
important
for
1 or 2
VP.
kills, locking down those anchor rolls, and he was huge in that final, even though they couldn't get the win.
Apex about to drop his new mixtape, dude. That's crazy. I just got chills.
Their expectations, because obviously on Fnatic he was doing incredible things. But
I like
that's an
Vitality's new
entirely
jerseys.
different
Somebody said they
team
look like shit
dynamic when you're
earlier.
looking at the
No,
setup
I
of the
like these.
roles
These are
and
nice.
the other players around you, right? You've
Only
you've got
problem I
Zion,
have
you've
with
got to
this
give him
jersey
space. Arguably,
kind
you've
of
got to
reminds
give
me of
him
these
space to play
Flawless
a little
jersey,
bit
the
of
first
leeway
ones.
as well, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for Mezzi, like bringing him into this team, as you said, I was wondering if we'd see him in more of those star roles.
No, I like
honestly. I
him.
was wondering
They
if
look
we
nice.
might, but it turns out, no, they just want him to play these anchor positions and doing a solid job.
We talk about Vitality's placements this year, and it's a bit of a tricky
PSG
conversation
from
because
Wish.
sure, they've
All
made it
right,
to
man.
back-to-back grand finals, but
No, but especially because Vitality does the arrows shit. Same with Astralis, like right here.
2024, we see the results.
Astralis and Vitality love some fucking arrows on their merch, bro.
But they're missing, some
They
metal in
both
that
these
category.
orgs are just like,
just
yeah,
not
can we
quite
put an
getting over
arrow
the
right
line.
there?
At the end of
Yeah,
last
that's
season,
nice.
They were that team winning events, and a lot of people were sort of saying maybe the competition's a
Oh,
little
has he,
weak,
Vash?
and
I guess
slowly
I
the
haven't been paying that
competition
much
makes
attention
moves,
then.
and now they're not winning trophies, and I don't think it's the end of the world, but at the same time, you want to be winning events if you're Vitality. They're getting close, they're just not quite there.
Tell me a bit about Mezzi's performance in
All-time
Dallas, then,
favorite
because
jersey?
I think
Greyhound
we were
jersey.
all ready to kind of be jumping on him and maybe saying,
Love the
you know,
Greyhound
is there a
jersey,
roster
man.
change on the horizon. I'm going to keep my voice down. because
Second
they're all right
favorite,
behind me, but I think
I loved
what he
the
showed in
Marvel
Dallas was
jerseys that
that
Liquid did.
star form that we
Those were
wanted to
fun.
see from
They were
Mezzi.
just fun,
Vitality
you know what I
definitely
mean?
need.
Yeah, and Apex actually came out in an interview recently and said, listen, I always believed in Mezzi. It's just he thought that maybe Mezzi was playing a little too conservative.
Why aren't you there
a little
competing?
too
Because
slow.
I
think he
suck.
even said
Oh wait,
Mezzi
chat.
wasn't
Let's
playing
show
with
you new
enough balls.
stats.
He
New
literally
stats.
said
Wait,
that.
he's a
And I
1 point. He
think
went from a
Mezzi as
1.03 to
person is like that. I've seen
1.15
his rise in the UK scene.
in
I've
Dallas.
seen him in UK tournaments.
He played
where
great in
somehow he
Dallas,
wasn't winning
dude.
them, even though he was clearly better than
He
everyone
was
else.
so
already know
insane
both
in
sides.
Dallas.
But
I
he
really
is
thought
someone who
Mezzi was
likes
about
think
to
a
be
lot
like
about the game.
the
He's someone who likes to be a
reaper
little more on the
of
conservative
NA's
side.
hopes and
so
dreams.
maybe
When
he's
he
someone
fuck
just
that
needed a
ace
bit
on
of time to
Anubis,
feel
do you
confident
not?
in his team.
So how do Vitality stack up then versus
Mezzi's ace on Anubis was fucking maybe the best ace we've seen all year.
So hyped to see
Dude,
what
holy
he could do,
shit.
and turns out they haven't really done a lot, have they?
I kind of feel like Vitality have almost the opposite problem sometimes to VP, in that Vitality, I feel sometimes play a little too aggressive and just a little too loose. Whereas VP, for me, it's like you've got all these good players. You've got Flit, you've got Electronic.
Dude, it was
you've got
disgusting.
These great racing drivers, and then you put them
Hold
in
on,
a
chat. I'm gonna let Nori
Prius,
know I
and
got
you're
her
like,
bagel as well.
okay, anyone could drive this. We want to see them in the star roles, right? We want to see them loosened up a bit. And sometimes VP will speed it up, and I'll see Electronic entry, and I'll be like, wow, that's the Electronic I'm used to seeing. But I feel like he has been caged in a little on this team, and it's a shame to see. And honestly, it's frustrating to see.
Okay, interesting. So you think it's more of a kind of system that's maybe hindering Electronic a little bit, being under James and, you know, where he's going to be flourishing?
It just feels like whenever you talk about VP, the first thing you talk about is the system. And it never really is a focus on the players, right? And it's even been the case for someone like Flit, who has been on this team for so long, who looks like such a talent, but you never really go to him as the first thing you talk about. Whereas on Vitality, you talk about ZywOo straight away. He gets set up beautifully by Apex with loads of flashes. We see him in the clutches all the time. I never really talk about the VP players because they're just seemingly inconsistent.
We could see it in the numbers from Electronic since he's kind of joined VP as well, albeit, you know, only on 33 maps. It's still early days, but then we can look at Flit's numbers, I believe, as well, and that's not exactly been great for him. No, actually, we're going to look at the veto. This is an interesting one. Inferno being picked out by VP. I love that we see Vitality on Dust too, but for my money, Hawker, this is like a really good map pool for Vitality.
Yeah, I would agree. I think the map pick was hard for VP. They maybe could have gone Mirage instead, but even that feels a little up in the air. Dust 2 pick for Vitality, though. They are very confident on that.
Yeah, Anubis to decide. Do we see it going the full 9 yards?
Honestly, probably not. I mean, even on Inferno, something that is interesting is that you're going to see Apex and Flit both be the aggressive banana players. That's a star position Apex puts himself in. If he wants to prove it's worth putting himself in those positions, I want to see him going head-to-head with Flit and beating it.
Well, we got Inferno, we got Dust 2, and we got Anubis if we do so require it. And we do have Scrawny and Launders ready to get the action underway.
Yeah, damn right you got us, Freya. Locked and loaded here for the third best of 3 of the day. Scrawny, Launders, and it is the Blast Spring Finals presented by Revolut. Mohan, we're here. We're in London.
Yes, we
are. And we've got Mezzy ready to step into the server. And if Stewie 2K is going to win in America, then surely Vitality are going to crown Mezzy here, right?
Wow, yes.
Isn't that how this works?
That makes sense, and I think we've got a good ramp up for Mezzy coming from Dallas, who actually had his best event of the season so far. Ready to peak in London. That's exactly what we're looking for. So I'm excited for that storyline.
You know, I feel like all the fairy tales do stem from this crazy place. And so it's nice to be back in the UK. It's nice to be getting ourselves ready for the crowd. Ooh, I know there are Brits.
Oh no, dude, is it Inferno Dust here? God, I knew it would be. It's fine.
At the top of their lungs. But they'll still have to wait a couple more days. We'll begin this one off with a Vitality who's attempting to just, again, take that quick road to the playoffs, right? Doesn't take much to guarantee.
I'm actually at a point, though, I'm serious. I might even start playing Inferno because I can't play Vertigo. I don't know.
So, VP, that's all that stands in front of them. And this is a Virtus Pro as our analysts, or analyst. Sorry, Freya.
Chad, if you hear anybody screaming in the background, don't worry. It's just Nori trying to scare the dogs right now.
Talk about identity crisis. And
only person she's scaring is me right now, though.
Functioning within this system, you know, James has come out recently and said, like, this is us not functioning with a system. This is us trying to, at first, establish comfort for all players. It's not about implementing my system or...
She tries to play hide and seek with the dogs. It doesn't work.
This is about everybody getting comfortable first and foremost. So we're watching a VP that's not in any kind of a container. It doesn't have a shape or form. This is free flow.
Also, whenever Nori knows I'm leaving the office chat, she tries to pick random places in the house to hide. Let's just say I always clear my corners, though.
I get that. And it would be irresponsible and unlike Jame, I think, to take in a new player, no matter who they were, and try to have them completely conform to their old
One time, chat, there's like a spot where like one window looks through another window, and I can look into the living room, the main room. Yeah, I caught her out of my peripheral.
Both learn from him and grow into something new.
I caught her out of my peripheral, all good. Caught her in the kitchen making moves. I was jiggle peeking, clearing my corners. Oh, actually, I should.
And we've also seen a lot of promise. There have been maps where Electronic looks perfectly comfortable, used correctly, fragging out of his mind, and there's always going to be the balance of how good is he feeling himself and how good is the system working to make sure he's the star player. We're seeing more moments pop up in recent games.
And that's what we need, right? We need Electronic to get back to that form, that Simples right-hand man type beat, that top 5 rifle player in the world environment. Whether it's going to happen now again in London, well, that's the big question. It feels like every time VP step into the server, we're sat there with tempered expectations, and they can blow teams out of the water, but results-wise, I think, you know, still not playing up to where they want to be. And we can have all the discussions about James, systems, structure, and team play, but we're also, for the very first time in a very long time, looking at a Virtus Pro that does not feature Dostan.
Yeah, that's also, it's kind of like seeing Big without Gabi. It sort of feels that same way, where they seemed to be part of the success for the team, even if the success was up and down over the years. But VP without Dostan is going to be something that's very hard to palate. I think it's something that we're going to have to get used to. We're going to have to see if, you know, I mean, they won a major with him. I mean, they did. They've had their biggest moments with Dostan, and he was a big part, I think, their identity. DJ Dostan.
That's who I'm talking about, man.
Can you do it one more time?
DJ Dostan,
yeah.
Disc spinner.
But you know what? No one knows better than the players, especially when it comes to someone like the coach, where so little is known from the outside as to how much they do, how the chemistry is, have they been able to evolve and develop with the new talent coming in. So people always talk about coaches in sports, and they make, you know, have ideas about what they've done. And
how nice of them to wait for me, chat. All right, you guys can start the game now.
And everything that everything is a failure is also the coach's fault, but we don't always know exactly how much that's going to be the case.
And so now we're bringing in Zoma.
And now we're bringing in Zoma,
right?
Yeah.
Which comes off of 9 Pandas, a team that was meant to be at the previous Copenhagen Major, and kind of did that with the
I would love to see save duration. I mean, yeah, that would be pretty decent.
Coming back to a major.
So who is VP's new coach, chat? I must have missed the coach move at some point.
Straight now coming into
Padfoot with the 45-month primer, thank you. Rev
changes,
CC, thank you so much for the 88-month resub, Rev. How you been, man? Good morning.
Bigger signings, we will. This isn't one of those, you know, lights out, massive signing. They didn't.
Former 9 Pandas coach? Oh, okay,
or
okay.
something like that. You know, so we're sat here kind of scratching our heads as to what he can bring to the table, how James can work with him.
He just said it. I was listening to you, chat, not them. I care more about your opinion. You guys are gonna have way more up-to-date info.
Around a team that we were already scratching our heads about.
For so
you know,
long,
there's a couple thousand of you in here, you know, like
the management of Virtus Pro, they just sort of chugged along.
As long as we can decipher it, we should have more information in
As
here.
soon as they picked up Electronic, then they started talking about their future.
Except when
plans.
it comes to actual Counter-Strike.
They don't really want to make this about money.
Then we don't listen to you at all. Matt Well with the 25-month primer, thank you.
The fact that they've got a team that can close out tournaments has already won the biggest in the competitive season. So VP looking to get back to what they showed us at Rio and do it in a different game.
What up, Jonathan? How you doing, man? Well, if you guys were good at evaluating talent in Counter-Strike, you guys would be better yourselves,
The
no?
Wembley OVO Arena on the line for Vitality and Virtus Pro.
I got the same knife and gloves. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, look at me. I'm Norbert. Okay, hot shot.
All right, here we go.
A man of culture.
Fuck it. You know, I'm going to watch Inferno, like, I'm going to play it.
You come to him.
Let's
he
see.
makes
So
his
we got
move, gets up into the
3B.
apartments, takes a quick glance
Oh,
down,
well, literally, this is the
alt
same
mid, sees
strat that
nothing. So
I've run for
climb
10
the
years.
fast Spinks, Zywoo
Pop
flank,
flash on
and
contact. Here we
hold
go,
your breath
baby.
To see if Vitality's
Hold on.
Banana defense sets up. Right, we've got Apex back in the bomb.
Flash,
site,
flash, flash,
flashbang.
flash, flash.
Probably going to throw those out, try to stem any kind of aggression.
Oh my god, wait, they have a counter util set to trap them here. Oh my god.
Second player comes out with 1 frag, but it's efficient trading out from VP. There's that fast flank.
Oh, that nade was
Ends up
insane.
softening all 3 players.
That
So
nade
really
was like
nicely done
100
from Apex,
damage.
despite not yet coming in
Oh.
with the kill. Zywoo's going to tap out Electronic. We still have Apex backside, just biding time. And so Fame 5 health in a 1v3. The utility is suffocating. Flashbangs to frag grenades to bodies all the way. Very clean
Well played.
pistol
Well
for
played.
Vitality.
Very much. Yeah, you called it early on. It was the information they had on lane.
Maybe that's what I
lanes
do, is
at
I gotta
the
just
same
like
time
pretend like I'm
while
gonna
they
start
were
playing
constantly
Inferno again,
updating
so I
it.
take note of
If there was
everything.
anybody there, maybe they could have gotten
So happy,
better fight on
Floofies.
the A side and
I'm happy you're
but,
happy.
Of course, we know how powerful
You're
the
happy,
fast
right?
flank is when it's going to be a full B. So
Chat, bagel
a really good
check.
call on the
Bagel
setup out
update.
of Vitality.
5 minutes out.
And they're a team this year who they're getting good results, but we're holding them to the absolute highest standards. Not just, you know, the champions of Paris at the end of CSGO and a team that's consistently won at least.
Oh, he's just staring at me, hands on hips. Chat, I'm in trouble. Chat, this is so sad. Could I get 5 gifted? I'm in deep shit.
Has never looked like they couldn't win a tournament, even when they've sort of been in a down.
She's got hands on both hips, and
looking for that.
She's got
now.
cow slippies on.
That has mouse, in a field that has spirit, in a field that has phase. And
This
so
is a look,
unfortunately,
though.
they aren't living up to their expectation, even though they're really quite close.
Yeah, sure. I mean, their biggest blip on the radar this season was how poorly they started at Katowice, right? First event of the season, completely dropout. Nothing to talk about there. And then, you know, they kind of went back to the workshop, fine-tuned some things. Third, fifth, third, fourth at the Copenhagen Major, second place at Pro League, second place at IEM Dallas. I mean, they're up there. There's no denying that, but are they going to go an entire season without hosting a trophy? Is that the vitality that we're staring at now?
Well, we've got a very stacked event here, 2 very stacked groups to end this season.
Would you say S tier?
S tier, definitely.
Is she fully stands up?
We've
No,
got,
he's not.
You know, the team missing his mouse.
She's always fully stands up, right?
Moment, but with FaZe here, it's just as legitimate as having mouse. So if they win this,
She has
I mean, obviously, it'd be a
oversized
great race to
Pizza
go
Hut
into the
shirt
playoff
on right now for my Pizza Hut activation,
if
and
they don't win this,
cow
it's not
slippers
like
on.
anything would change, I would
She's
say,
she's
for
living her
Vitality.
best
Kind of
life right now.
depends if it suddenly is like a massive failure, but I don't know. I don't think anybody sees that.
She wasn't feeling well earlier, so I'm not gonna give her too much shit.
For them.
Except
With
I
the
absolutely
string of
will.
results that they've had, I feel like it would still, nice nade, make total sense to go into the second season without making changes per se.
Yeah.
'Cause it felt like, you know, Mezzi's name was really on the chopping block, head in the guillotine perhaps, but with the turnaround at Dallas, I mean, perfect timing for him to have not only a very strong rating at an event, but also some godlike rounds, right? Showed his real absolute ceiling at times, and I would say just reminds them and allows for Apex to come out in that interview like he did, say, I believe he's got an incredible
I think
ceiling.
this guy
Finally
used
got a
Google
glimpse of it
Translate
again.
to try to insult me, but he just typed virus noob many times. What do you think he was trying to say instead of virus? I'm just gonna ban him in the YouTube chat. But what do you think he's using?
On the team. But with Dallas, like that ceiling is just so appealing. Like, okay, let's just turn that into a good floor and then go from there. So, you know, Mezzi, when he was first signed
I don't know.
to that Cloud9 lineup, he was brought in as the outside bet after like a lot of tier 2 scouting to find a really promising player who hadn't had the experience yet. And I think he turned out very much to be that guy. He's somebody who definitely
Also,
knows
the
all
problem
of his
with me-
utility. He's played a wide variety of spots, and now it's just
You know, I
trying to
will say this: I
transform
probably shouldn't have
himself
banned
from
him because,
what
like, when I
was
do
a
those
star
bans on
player
YouTube,
his
I have
teams
no
to
idea how to
now a
unban them.
star anchor on a team like Vitality.
Sprinkle in a little in-game leadership throughout that.
Oh, wait, I
too.
guess I
mean,
could just-
You know, Mezzi's proven his value
Okay, I think I did it.
and his depth. First gun round comes out from
QB
BB.
thanks to the 24-month
Had
primer. I
some
think I
pretty
did it.
stalled out bottom mid control that last round. Never even got towards
He's
top
trying to say
middle,
Virtus noob.
Again, it's gonna be
Oh,
pressure
yo,
coming out
that
from Vitality, bottom of banana.
Yo, that
occupied
makes
here by
sense.
Flamesy, kind of operating on his own, so very risky for the time being.
I unbanned him. He said, "Hello, I was roasting the team."
And one of the things with Virtus Pro that we've
Understandable.
seen is
Have a
the
nice
great
day. My
inclusion
bad,
of
dude. Won't happen
electronic,
again.
Faster rounds at times. Maybe a welcome sight.
Yeah,
but definitely doesn't necessarily tap into what they're most comfortable with, I'd say. It works. It works. But it doesn't always scream stability.
What? I unbanned him, dude. It was all good. It was a simple misunderstanding.
A couple of back-to-back rush rounds. Extremely rare for Virtus Pro, happening more and more often here with Electronic.
So they'll contest with brackets. Flamesy forced.
Oh,
but
dude, the
successful into
MP9.
the fight against
And you
Split.
want me to use an Alish, huh?
Very little left of
You
Flamesy,
want me
but
to use a fucking
flashes himself out
when an
and will
MP9
escape
can do?
towards the
Nah,
B site
man,
on measly
nah.
HP.
Literally,
MP9
Alish has to be
finds
getting
up
paid by
close. Two players right there with him.
Big ump.
And James still has eyes on the flank of the 30-second mark. Excellent swing out from Zywoo.
Zywoo isn't using an ump, Alish.
Mezzi gonna serve up an anchor alongside Spinks. So no longer
Dude, why?
being cautious. Norbert starts to sprint in. The defenders on high alert. Both successful. Easy kills as far as Vitality are concerned. And this is looking like a rock-solid defense.
See, but I don't want an ump on T side. I'd rather just get a Galil nades or get a Mac 10 and pull their crosshair.
Player locking horns with him, but it's the time that'll expire, giving Jame a chance to escape. They'll be hot on his heels.
Nice
He
round,
hopes
though.
to
Oh.
save.
Ooh, it's close, but it looks like they'll get away. Yeah, Flame's just a little bit too far away, and he's the guy who made the round, obviously, because he gets mollied out. That should have been a free frag for Flit. He set it up perfectly, and Flamesy had the hardest task. He had to run out of a molly when he was in a known position and still get the kill as soon as this fire touched him. Great stuff out of him. And because of this, Virtus.pro knew that they couldn't move quickly into the A site because they hadn't actually disrupted anything on B. Bottom B control means a potential for 4A in that setup. And so they tried to press pause and wait for it, but another MP9 kill, a good setup between the... Actually, 2 more MP9 kills, Zywoo and Mezzy, and a very well-fortified A site.
Well, chat, the bagels are here. Dub.
Get some Tech 9s and grenades to go around James' solo AK. Popped open smoke, just barely a little vision there for Apex. Can't hit any target, can't whittle down the numbers.
Jane Balding is actually sad. To be fair, I think it's actually stress-related because I feel like sometimes it doesn't look like good, but then other times it looks like fully back.
That will not seemingly come to him.
I deadass think it's Pro CS is fucking up his hairline. I'm not even kidding.
He loses this bomb site, and we've got a Vitality that's still well equipped for the retake. And I like that he's going to put himself.
I'm not
in
even
that
like
site,
slightly
so he's taking
exaggerating. I
down
feel like he
somebody
is.
surely.
Now he's going to have a small window here from Coffins where he can actually fight. Support's a little late. Let's see what he can do.
Bacon!
Puts a smoke ahead of him. Won't force the issue. Frag to pop open the cross. What's Apex see? Couple bodies, no kills. Half of James' health gone.
What food delivery service do I use?
And here's that
Not an ad. I
retake
usually
they
use
knew
Uber
they might
Eats.
have to deal with. No utility left over for VP.
No ad there.
It is Tech 9's up. That AK half
I stay sub so that way when I travel to events and stuff, I always have Uber One or whatever, you know.
Retake grenades begin. Flash over
Well,
the
we're gonna
top.
see a retake.
Blind
5v5.
makes it a little awkward. He's gonna go down.
And that should be it.
It's Mezzy with the multi-frag down to the
Wait,
corner.
actually, it's down to a
Apex
1v1.
Bomb forces Norbert back to the action, but he
Ooh.
knows it's that fake. Smoke on top.
Oh, well
This
played,
clears
Apex.
it,
Well
and
played.
It is Apex to post
Am I
round
still
4.
banned on
Beautifully
DoorDash?
played by
Yes.
Apex. As
Chat,
the smoke
before you
pops,
ask.
1 second to Chen to go
I
for
didn't
it.
order
He
too
finds the kill
much.
in that
My
moment.
credit card
If
just
not, he
got
would have had to go for the
canceled
stick.
for fraud
Risk
from a
getting
different
fanned down.
place.
Of course, the bullets go
Like,
through smoke.
like
You
a
see it,
like a
so that
vendor
would've been
basically
very
went
risky.
to my bank and was like,
Nicely,
"Hey,
though,
somebody got your
nicely
credit
played
card
by
info. You
Virtus.pro
should
in a
cancel it."
situation where it's 5v5, but
And they
it's one
canceled it,
AK
which was
in
great.
that 5v5. So
Except they
Vitality
canceled it in
should
the
have
middle
been
of
able
my
to easily
DoorDash
win
order.
that, retake on the B site, but they played very
And
active with their
DoorDash
double
just
peeking
immediately
CT.
bans you, obviously, and then you have to
They
call
needed
them to get
They
unbanned.
picked
And
good
I'm like,
spots
dude, I
really
ain't
fast,
calling you.
and
I'm
they
too
didn't
lazy
lose
for this
anybody
shit.
as they came into the site, or actually take any damage either.
I think they doubled up really nicely. The 2 players in Emo, the 2 players in Pit. When a Tech 9 had to fight, the second one right there. And made, you know, a little awkward by that flash that comes out from construction. You know, Flamesy's supposed to have an advantage in the first fight to get the retake going, and instead he's awkwardly team flashed. So maybe making it a little harder for themselves, but alas, still successful. Full buy comes out for VP. They'll be content with the success and the cost of the last one. Still trying to put that first round win on the board. Zywoo boosted up, blinded, and forced back. Pretty quick, but caught off. Nicely positioned there from Mezzy on the barrels. Apex gonna let him walk
Plum
up
acts like
low.
he's going to
Nice
events,
trade
but
out
only
of
goes if
Zywoo
his
as he's
sponsor
got
flies
that
him out.
open line of
Okay.
sight from Library.
I'm still
And
going to more
Mezzy
events than the other
comfortable as
co-streamer.
ever inside of the pit between
You little
smokes.
smart-ass prick.
So VP
Yeah,
looking
come
to
at
play
me.
a little faster this round, but that kind of gets stopped by Mezzy's unexpected position. The silence could still get them into this site. Zywoo, with smokes in front of him, has caused concern on long side. Spinks, you can see, turning attention to it. The only threat is short, or so it was. James wrapping that bomb around Arch could very well step into the ops line of sight. They could very well
Want to hear
never
if
even go for
that
this.
too?
Yeah.
And that's
They
still
call it
infinitely
quits.
more than every other
Credit to James.
co-streamer.
Old James saves 30 seconds ago. So they stuck around to see if any mistakes would be made, but Vitality don't make any. This is Vitality popping out right now. They're coming through. All the rotations are very fast. They have gotten what they wanted to out of Banana consistently every round. The best situation they had was the MP9 sort of bonus round where Flamesy still gets his kill. But beyond that, they aren't getting one of 2 B players to start things off and then getting B control. They're getting pushed back and then forced to take A, and not from a position of power. Like, it's an A site that Vitality are hoping that they go for, and then they end up obviously entering into very bad duels. So tough spot.
What's the
here for
biggest
Virtus
mistake
Pro.
you
I
see
think
players
the key
make?
part
You
of
mean
the
at
map
this
is the
level?
early round B control that they're looking for that they can't get.
I think it kind of depends on the team, but
It's got to be a very intimidating role.
I think
to
one thing
become
that's
the coach of
undervalued
somebody like
immensely
Fame. I think there are
in
a
these
couple
games
players
still,
in
and it's
air
hard.
game
It's
who I would
hard
say if
to
I
keep
came
this
onto the
mindset,
team,
especially
that'd
when
be the
adrenaline's
most
going.
motivated
Like a lot
I'd
of
be
factors
to sort of
play
do
into
my
it, but
job as a new coach.
just
Because
sometimes
these are
surviving
such highly,
5 more
you know,
seconds.
revered IGLs that have such a deep system and so many years of experience that I would want to sit back and learn what they sort of want from me. But it's good to see him talking, because sometimes you will see a coach sort of take his time, not get into it too much. But if he has an idea to win, that's why they hired him.
Okay, double porch boost. But again, VP will set their eyes on Banana with smokes at the end of it. This one clears.
Jesse grew up with a
Flamesy
bread
been pretty
maker.
consistent.
Oh my God! What?
ZywOo slams down Fame. It
You
is
can make your own
all about
homemade bread.
timing.
It's so
And that's
good.
a very quiet Virtus Pro that was just hoping to creep up without letting anybody know. And ZywOo gets that kill and that information.
Reposition to Coffins. Just feels like he's on it. A shot like that reaffirms you are one with the game sense. Blinded as Flames. He's still alive though. ZywOo's given great cover. Third kill from ZywOo. No chance as Norbert strikes him down, but an excellent triple from ZywOo, doing enough to set up.
Well, they're
Flamesy
absolutely
to
fucking
close
owning
that
them right
little
now.
gap.
That was a great full house. I mean, even Flamesy is in a very chaotic situation, doesn't die, gets flashed, but makes his way over to quad, stays active the entire time, doesn't put that all on ZywOo, and then comes in for the last two. That's really nice between the two of them. So once again, Vitality showing us no problems on B. The one round they let them in, they retook the site. Every other round has been a shutout. And that was no exception. So 6 straight here, and I would say in record time.
Great air quality in London today.
Yeah, that was Vitality tweeted that one out.
And a fast one from Mezzi. Clean as ever versus the Pistols. See you later. There are rounds from Vitality right now that are just hot to the trot. They will waste no time in converting their 7th consecutive rounds by the looks of things.
Why do some pros play with their full
lucky, Norbert
keyboard
catches
sideways?
Messi off guard in the pit.
More comfortable. A lot of
Just
them
as
like to have their
likely
arm
as
on the
Messi
desk.
popping up and blindsiding Norbert. Sure enough, down they go. Barely damage done in this one.
And this game will be sort of a reference because this
For
is
older
a very
players, it
rare
used to
head-to-head.
save you desk space,
Yes,
which
it's,
used to be a
in terms
problem
of
at
these
events.
two teams, as we know them today.
They
and
weren't
not
like
saved
this
them.
back in the day.
Since 2022,
Troubled Badger, thanks for your 94-month resub, by the way. Thank you, dude.
These cores gone head to head.
Hope you've been good, Badger, and thank you very much for your 94 months of support, dude.
Not Flamesy on this team. This is a first time here, and again, and it's in CS2 as well. So this is an establishing shot.
Yes.
Of this head-to-head that will hopefully happen many times in the future.
And it really is this beautiful thing about Virtus Pro. There's such an anomaly as a core because you and I casting Bet Boondacha last month, we had this exact same scenario with Maus in Virtus Pro, where Shuhei had just never gone up against James, his first outing. And it just feels like
If you had to choose Destro or Inferno, which one would you pick? What do you mean, to play? I mean, for at least for now, I've been picking Dust 2.
Head-to-head is so much more often, right? They've got pro leagues they could be at. They've got the majors they could be at. They've got IEMs that both teams regularly play.
Yeah, like
Virtus Pro played Blast Groups for the first time ever this year. There was no matchup there. What is happening? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Looking like A. This double porch setup once more wasn't tested last time. Fully blinded Mezzi. Entry looked good, but
Holy
Norbert's the
shit.
only successful
Oh
attempt.
my God.
And Spinks will hit him with the drive-by Tech9 for the triple kill. The 8th round goes down just as smooth.
Couple of good rounds out of Spinks too, and this is for 8 straight. Split comes in 0 and 6, looking for just a kill.
Neat and tidy. Goes down smooth. Olive on the side.
You like olives?
Absolutely hate them. salty little buggers.
But if you're going to have a martini, it might as well be dirty.
Make it filthy.
We are in London, after all.
Want it thicker than the Thames.
And there's not just water in there.
No, that's a dirty place. Flit's first frag of the map has now been posted. But his first frag into the AWP save, so not all too much to get excited about. 8 in a row.
Super.
It's brutal for Virtus Pro, but
Please
it is
take it
also,
back. Please tell me you're not like
pretty
Madfish.
exciting for Vitality that they are showing this much strength right away in the event, because they were not maybe the biggest. There's a lot of question marks coming into this event, right? I think it sort of changes the conversation depending on who wins, whether it's FaZe, them, Spirit, or anybody else, actually, because it's such a massive event, especially for a team like Vitality who are looking for their first. But on all accounts right now, like, everything looks good. Game plan looks good. Rotations look good. Every single player is getting really good kills. Now, conversely, for Virtus Pro, the expectations are a little bit lower, but you are trying to see a linear curve of improvement from event to event with the inclusion of electronic. And instead, it's been pretty parabolic. It depends on the map. It depends on the opponent. Sometimes not 2 days in a row. Sometimes they almost beat FaZe, and then they go ahead and lose to a much weaker opponent the next day. So they're much more of a mixed bag, and it's sort of hard to peg our expectations right now.
And it feels like every team coming into this event has something to prove. That's the beauty of it, right? This is the last time we will have a non-major event finish a season of Counter-Strike. And so every team here feels like they've got a chip on their shoulder for one reason or another. And even the #1 team not in attendance, I think, would have loved to show up to hoist the trophy. So Jame will catch Zywoo. Opening kill Virtus Pro, folks. These have been rare so far throughout. Burno, Flamesy just shaving off the head of Flit. Gravity couldn't even save him as he tried to dive back behind half wall. And so your man advantage
But the bagel is very good.
disappears. The re-aggression favors Jame. The trade not quite there from Apex, but he's got util. And that'll stop any further aggression from VP. Ambitious jump shot from the in-game later. Maybe getting a little crazy. And sometimes Apex does.
Cream cheese or not? Why had a bacon, egg, and
I really
cheese?
wanted to scare him back.
On and everything bagel.
Take his bomb site, you gotta kill him. Well,
And I added an onion. Because I fucking love onions, dude. Onions are incredible. Squarebus, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
If Mezzy gets lucky with a spray or pops open smoke for line of vision.
Connor, can you get your Virtus Pro around here?
I don't know about that. Molotov.
Trap Soul, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
Another T-smoke comes down. Now it gets extra desperate. But there
From
it
Duncan?
is, right?
Nah.
The
Mom and
threat
Pop's
to
placed
bomb.
around me.
And a little more damage against Electronic. Now, you've smoked off one of the 3 players. Jame is going to have to come out and fight, you'd assume. It's Mezzy inside of the smoke, not using that to push Pit, but rather Banana, and he gets stuffed up close. Spinks,
Ever
do
mess
you
with
have this
shallots?
in you? It's
Yeah.
blind spam off Banana.
Shallots
for
are pretty
2/3
lit.
his health, and with this, that chance of a retake.
All right, there you go.
fizzles
VP's on the
out of
round.
existence.
8's all they
VP, you
get.
may have won.
They won, and they won in a very legitimate way. Like, they didn't just rush into
Don't be
a
afraid
site,
of scallion or
overtake you guys
jalapeno
and
cream
make
cheese
out.
on
They
that
absolutely
sandwich.
gonna do it both
Nah,
in the
I don't like
site
the
and
texture
opening
of
kill
cream
from
cheese
K1
like in a
Zywoo.
sandwich if I'm gonna eat like that. But I did
don't know
get
what killed him, though.
2 bagels, Shiv, because they hold well, and I got a sesame bagel with scallion cream cheese on it for later. That I'll probably have before my lift.
That Mike's got some bass.
Yeah,
Fucking carb up, dude.
That was the sexiest I've
We got
ever
chest
heard.
day today, baby.
Okay, feeling frisky here. I feel like the gloves are coming off for the last few rounds of this half. Oh, late in the blind spray, but the lineup. Foot takes back the banana control, and with it, the B site has
What are we benching
fallen.
these days?
Zywoo
I just
gently
started
catch one
lifting
on
heavy
cross,
again today,
will
Tony.
not get what he wants.
Or not today, but my new program.
Anticipating James jump up.
Yesterday we did deads at
Not the
420 for 2. Sorry,
Additional
425.
smokes go down, and Virtus Pro looking to convert. Nade for the bomb
Today
planter.
my bench will be
Roberts
just
down
under
to
300.
18
I think it's either 285 or
but it is not the
295.
opening that
I just
Zywoo
repped
was
it though.
hoping for.
I don't know.
So the
I actually
second
I'd have to look.
And it's another repeat of fast banana control. That's
First
now
world problems, my
starting to
deads are
be
getting
in
so
favor
good
for
again that I have to
as they get
order
to
more weights.
the
Oh
half
fuck,
ball,
I have to do
turn the
that.
corner on car. They find both of their trades this time. And that's
Because
essentially what
420 was
rounds
my
They get both trades. They're up a
like
player, they
my
get into
well
site
no
really
actually I
quickly,
lifted
not
heavier than that when I was at my other gym.
That's what Vitality were doing such a good job of avoiding up until this moment. Just comes down to if this half is really that recoverable. 4 rounds potential.
Nice,
here
Tony.
for
Yeah,
Virtus
my
Pro.
best ever bench is
And
like 305. That was a long time ago though.
Slow start today, but
And my
it's not
chest
too
is
late.
by far
We're
like the
seeing
thing
big
that progresses the
comeback
least. But we'll see. I think I'm either 285 for 2 or 295 for 2 today. I don't remember where we left
Cannot
off.
be understated some of the impact he had back in Dallas. Perfect timing. Brought it up earlier, but I'll reiterate. You know, perfect timing for Mezzi to have a great, solid event to post Vitality.
What up, Sure Squire? How you doing,
second
man?
Place, sure.
Yeah, this one's got to be more. I mean, they always trying to lean into who's from where, and Mezzi, as someone from the UK, they know they're going to have.
Yeah,
the
Tony, I
full
finally
support
started
of the
doing a
crowd, and they
deficit
get
like for real
out
for the
there.
first time ever this year.
About that.
We're chilling.
And also,
We're
probably just
down
wanted to
about
use this
15 right now.
more than anything else to give.
We've stagnated there a little bit, but we also haven't gone up despite traveling and some other life stuff going on.
Of Apex's career.
So I'm kind of happy with that. Had a bunch of stuff happen. I was like, still
that
didn't
being
go
the
up.
first major to ever happen there, it's no doubt.
Couple more chances for Virtus Pro to close that round gap.
See, I don't lose much energy honestly in my deficit. I've definitely found like a nice little system for myself, but
Ooh, that nade's gonna be hefty. Not that bad, in fact. Only 19 damage across the 2, and it costs Spinx's life.
Wow, they're going
you go into
fast.
big
And maybe that
deficits,
is
yeah,
because
fuck
he
that.
saw
I
no
just
level,
like
so just
maintain
a
it.
step ahead of the curve. Ooh, this is gonna get desperate for the defenders.
But that's
but
because
they
I'm
do have
super
decent
routine oriented.
positions
It's a
there
lot
inside
easier
the
for me.
cover. Zywoo missed shot, missed chance, and it all falls on Mezzi. Great dink, line up there towards sight, but he can't materialize
Ooh.
the double, and the push out from Flamesy ahead of the curve also goes down empty-handed. It is 3 players up in the post plant, and Apex with a task.
That was some nice shots to get in there, dude. It felt like Vitality was set up well, but dude, VP just ripped some heads right there.
Rounds like this, you did not see before Electronic. Like rounds like this, even if Virtus Pro before Electronic would have got that kill on Spinx, taken over Archside, they would never speed up.
Handbrake.
Yeah, they would handbrake, wait for another.
You cook your own food?
advantage,
Well, I
fully into the site.
I
Maybe
definitely
turn that
enjoy
into a
cooking. It's
fake
just
as
more like
they
a time
left
thing.
the lurker back on B and make that
If I
big
get up for
rotation
even
all
like
the way
10
to the side of
seconds
the
and
map.
don't leave a
This is
YouTube video
definitely
on
Virtus
Twitch,
Pro.
I
This is
lose
where we
like
see
a couple
signs
hundred
of it. I
viewers,
know it
300
sounds
viewers.
crazy.
So,
You get a kill on Arch.
you know, that's why I legitimately every time they come up, I always do factor ads because I'm legit subscribed and love the service.
And of course, you see why it works. They knew how to press that advantage. They have their Arch smoke down, their library smoke ready to go, and they were ready to frag all the same.
Yeah, that shit's like a life hack.
Half a second later, Spinx has a bit more cover. His grenade maybe does more damage.
What's my favorite factor meal? I know it sounds sus because you're getting delivered meal prep, but honestly, dude, they have like a shrimp. They have like a shrimp one that's like super fucking good. I absolutely love it.
Ever having to save, without ever having to half buy. Can they post that 9th?
Yeah, you know what I do, Dre, is I just get the calorie smart factor prepped ones, so like everything stays around 500 calories. That way I can just like, even if I like end up eating later, it's just easy to count everything in a day and maintain the deficit.
Really, until that nade finds its mark. Meanwhile, Vitality obviously bruised.
This one's interesting, right? Because it comes with very little intention. They've did we just lose?
But it's super clutch because also, you know, I just ordered breakfast today, but that's because just Nori wasn't feeling that great. But not ordering like anything for lunch. Like anytime I just cut out a meal from like ordering like food delivery, holy shit. Thank God.
Molotov ahead of the execute. Or incendiary, excuse me. Flamesy boosted up. We've got Util on his support player. He is rifle in hand and ready to shave off heads. Flashbang finds him. He can't connect.
I don't have one right now, Dre, but maybe in like a month or so I might.
Coffins if needed. But again, he goes for the grenade, and that one's gonna cost him. Peek towards the cross. Apex at bat. Can't handle Flint.
Like this. That's kind of shitty, bro.
Electronic will lurk behind Mezzy on the hunt. He just drops out of the server. Now there's no flank. This round,
Never count calories, eat a lot, and don't gain weight. Build diff. Honestly, bro, every single person I've ever met in my life that says they have a fast metabolism and they eat a lot, you just eat like a bird.
Bring it back.
You and I are not the same.
But either way, you couldn't.
Yeah, I don't. So that's like a lot of DCs we've been seeing. Is there like a new glitch in the game right now since last night's update?
Oh, yeah, baby. The up flicks are sick.
Christ, man.
That's like the third or fourth disconnect we've seen.
Chance, but Alexi's going to take it away.
Dealt with.
There we go, Alexi. 2 kills in the round. And Simple's proud of those ones. Has a reason to be.
You know, if you're aiming in the right place and you get the shot, it's easy. But your confidence doesn't go up. You're just like, yeah, that was easy. But oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Slow those down.
That's slowed down.
This is slow-mo,
That's slowed down for you. That's just wild, honestly.
Dude, look at him twitch, dude. Now is the round, but he loses the duel, and Shuhei brings another player out of the... Monacy peeks.
Oh,
Shuhei just exposed to the smoke. The slack that Nico's left for the taking.
Want to travel flosser? Is it like the water pick ones? Or are you talking about which ones? Like a smaller one? That'd be sick.
Each of them getting better.
Yeah. The cool one? Hell yeah, I'm down. Buy it. Whatever it is, buy it.
This one's even nicer. At a 2v2 with
that'd be
both the
sick.
counter-terrorists coming in from behind, but they're going to do it quiet.
This is
You want to look at mine first or not? Is it good or what? Did you already get it? Oh, is that what I got yesterday in the box?
Reaction! Another! He's spotted. Kenny gets away. Unlucky.
Do water floss things work? The words of my dentist, you should just floss. But also, if you're not going to, get the water pick.
Simple, big reposition.
I think we got to see that simple shot again. That first one.
Yeah, it was at least.
That's the. You should probably floss, but like,
Simple's gonna get himself
if you ain't flossing a lot, and you're gonna just use the water pick, you know.
Something special. As this CT side looks stellar.
Doesn't CS:GO look so shit now? By the way, chat, you can't tell me you see this and you're like, damn, this looks sick.
Degrees this flick was.
Here it comes.
Like, does it, dude? That shot looks hot as fuck, but.
That was some JW off screen.
One more time.
Felt great to play. And we'll get there, bro. I know. Not to sound like a prick. Telling you right now,
the whip.
The game will get better optimized. I know it should be better optimized as is.
Nicely done from Nexa to take up that.
I have a NASA PC, so the optimization's never been an issue for me, but.
Yeah, right.
On the smallest sliver of Fiku, I told you no one's gonna catch him.
Smoke. Wow.
Don't peek this kid.
Oh my God, he's in.
He hunts by movement. Stand still and pray for mercy, or you get the wrath of the Flash.
Oh my fuck.
Hot as ever out of the gate here on Inferno.
Wait.
Looking good for
Shit.
8 rounds straight.
I forgot to run it, so I ran it now. I'm sorry, guys.
Enough of a
They have headsets off, so hopefully we delay longer.
Come this CT second half.
I would say the interesting part is that the game plan technically didn't change in terms of what they wanted. They wanted banana control.
Distracted by flicks, I know.
They kept the tempo high throughout the half. It just didn't work at first, and then they started to get.
Glad to hear. Yeah,
so
Tony, you should just try to do a smaller deficit, bro.
One finish they were looking for.
You ever just take your goal weight and times it by 12 and call it a day? Unless I guess you're trying to like go crazy with it.
As we get to the end of the first half, questions, of course, as to whether or not that means anything.
That's what you're doing right now. Yeah, that's good, bro. Just do that. Lift 4 or 5 times and just walk when you can. It'll be good.
Game with FaZe and Saw, which of course different sort of level of matchup. That was a massive comeback brought to you partially by MR12, partially by the fact that if you just focus on the rifle rounds,
you walk like 2 or 3 times a week, Tony, it'll go to probably to like a pound.
To tie up. And for Virtus Pro in a brand new matchup on the first day, fresh-faced, full
All right, let me come look at yours, Nori, while they got a tech pause it.
paid by the round, why not go for it?
That's how they do it.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
Yeah, we did have a couple of crashes in that last round, so I think they just want to make sure that that doesn't happen again.
Is it Inferno still?
I don't know.
Is that the thing?
Because I think the reason they used the update at Dallas was because the crashes were supposedly fixed, so it might not be that. But of course, there could be a multitude of reasons. Just don't want that to happen again. Maybe it's Jame, you know? It's not Inferno. Maybe it's just poor Jame.
That's what happens when you play around with space and time. You know? You start ripping it, warping it.
Electronic disappears.
If there was ever a time traveler in the Counter-Strike space, you telling me it's not James?
It's gotta be.
There was one man who could teleport.
It could be Hobbit.
I'm just saying. That's okay. That's fair. Just saying. I've never seen James at an airport. You know? Never seen him at an after party either.
James, the type of guy to fly the plane himself.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Catch me if you can style. ZywOo's had a very interesting season where...
All right, Chad, I know you guys are all waiting.
But also, in a huge
I picked
contrast, insane
the gray
supporters.
portable water pick.
And
Wow,
also,
there you go, Chad. That's what I went with. I know you're all shocked. Thank you.
In front of these crowds as well. I mean, in Malta, of course, that was Mao's never losing a map in a best of 5. So Vitality were just sort of one more opponent that they destroyed. But there are some really strong games for ZywOo, and the question this year of the big 3 between him, m0NESY, Donk is really, really interesting, because I would say m0NESY has the least flaws so far, but he's got the most.
Hey, Flom, where did you hear about? Just a bunch of people use it for like calculating. Just if you,
sort of has like
that's like it's usually times 12 gives you about roughly minus 500. You know, puts you in like a 500 deficit finite.
Tournament, they're looking a little bit rough up until
It just kind of depends. It depends on your current weight, goal weight.
Got a team that can close out events. They've got the.
If I remember the numbers right, I think current weight times 15 is maintenance usually.
But not everybody.
But obviously everybody's different. Everybody's different.
As well.
Literally every body.
As you know, one odd map in the grand finals where you really need him. That he's not ultra consistent, but it certainly isn't.
Well, I take your goal and then times it by 12 and you're chilling.
He's got the most pressure, the most expected.
Unless like your goal, like I said, is like over like 50 pounds. Usually you want to like maybe find a middle ground.
You want to talk about the rickety team that m0NESY has? I mean, how many issues have they had to deal with now? The Stewie situation, m0NESY himself not getting a chance
it's 15
to defend their title
and goal and current weight maintenance if you're lifting a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. There's different levels of like if you're working out and shit, which is why I say it kind of depends on who you are.
Community, and still trying to, I think, kind of shake all of that off.
You know, Cloutburst, thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, the major.
In case people don't know, Taz will be playing today.
Yes.
Hopefully, this does mean though that m0NESY is here for his next game.
That's what it sounds like. At the moment. Yes, sir.
It was seeming like a high chance he'd make it today, but no, didn't make it. So
Driver, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Unfortunately, it would have been such a cool game to watch with m0NESY. You know, Spirit G2.
Yes, sir.
But at the same time, it's
probably if you're not doing any activity finite, that's probably
at least get one game with.
That's probably high. Yeah.
m0NESY comes back. Unfortunately. They won't be laughing about it, but
mostly when I'm going through this information and finite for myself, finite. I mean, I know I sit on the PC all day, but I lift like 5 times a week. Been going on walks and stuff like that. Ah, shit. Lucaro's back, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Round, like one of those carnival games.
Well, no, Lucid. I was talking about maintenance. You got to keep up, Lucid.
You can run, Taz, but you can't hide.
I bet he's half excited, right? To have like, he's probably just been like deathmatching like crazy the last few days.
If he's not on a computer right now, what's he doing?
Yeah. No,
What happened? I have no idea. They've been having issues. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Lucaro? Thank you, dude.
He's in his team.
You've been going crazy this week. Thank you.
He just retires from coaching after this. Goes right back to playing.
He walks away.
Goes back to playing. Got the bug.
Imagine. Since this one doesn't have a time limit on it, folks, we're going to throw to something a little special, all right? We had a chance to sit down with none other than... X-Taz. Eat it up.
Saz, I think this year has been good. We keep talking about what Vitality have been able to do, but I want to see, how do you feel the second places recently have like affected the team?
I cannot say we are affected. I think we have decent results. We had good playoffs. We failed completely the final against Mouse. G2, we had a huge chance to win, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, after the game we were really sad. It was really tough, tough loss. But after that, it's fine. We took some days off. We talked about a bit about the final, and now we are just focused for this tournament.
Pick yourself back up and go again, right? More events coming forward. I remember for you guys though, Dust 2 looked really good, but Vertigo, we were trying to be very unhappy about this because of what happened. So do you feel like you're ready for it more now? Have you got some good practice in on it?
No, because we don't have official, and you never know if you're already on new map. It's not like a new map, but you know what I mean. It's a bit different. No, we are comfortable on those.
It is a new map, honestly.
I think we need to play it in official.
Driver, thanks for your 5-month primer, by the way.
Now I want to touch on Mezzi as well, because in Dallas we saw the best version of Mezzi, or a very good version of Mezzi coming out, right? How important is that for you to see here, and how realistic is that?
Of course, we are happy for him because we saw some improvements after the major, especially after the major. And Pro League was fine as well, you know, in playoff, not the final, but every playoff was off. But I don't.
Yeah, I always fuck up the enunciation. Is alopecia? Is that how you say it?
It's still an anchor, right? And
right, chat? I think, is that how you say it?
CT rating, something like that. I don't remember. I think it's that. So hopefully today we see the best Mezzi. And for the tournament, it's a goal for us to be good for him, for the crowd, you know. It's a chance, huh? You know, UK, I don't know for the next tournament. Last time it was 5 years ago for us, so let's see.
Hopefully get it done when we finally are back here. I want to look at Virtus Pro for you guys, and just what you think of them in their current
What's the condition where you have a shoe on your head? That's called 5 gifted. CJ less than 3, thanks to the 26.
You haven't played them for ever.
Yeah, that's true. For me, it was 2 years ago. I think for the guys, for a while, I don't remember actually. But I don't know. I felt in Dallas they were.
Ah, CJ, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I think they should have won against FaZe. They lost 6 pistols out of overtime, so we need to be focused. I think it can be a good game. We know Electronic can pop off all the time. Other players as well, of course. I don't know yet. I feel like they try to find a good solution how they can use players, of course. They still play pretty slow, I would say. So yeah, I expect all maps as usual when we play against them. Probably Inferno.
Rudy?
And let's see how it goes, because we lack of data against them, to be honest, because on those two they didn't play that much. And Ubis, I think it's just 1 or 2 games, so interesting opponent. I think we are just focused about ourselves, and let's see how it goes.
No, but for VP, you had a really amazing game against FaZe, and then we see the big game where on the maps you lost, it was pretty devastating. Did this event send any alarm bells for you guys?
I would say no. We got good vibe on against FaZe, and something bad happened in the game against Big, but we had more time now to prepare for the Blast, and I think it was good sign. I mean, the game against FaZe was good sign for us that we can beat them, and I think we will show better game than on Dallas.
Pumas, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
From June, right, or later in
Pumas
June,
prime subbed, then followed. Holy based.
Who's putting in extra work? How are you guys managing as a team?
Everyone putting extra work, because
God takes the 21-month primer, thank you.
Together, so sometimes we're working one by one to get more better on roles. So I mean, with Electronic, it feels good. Yeah.
When you say working one by one, what do you mean exactly? Like, how does that work?
I mean, like, if we talk about me, like on my roles, like Inferno A side, like Mirage B, and like, I mean, in this stuff.
So more focused on your individual roles and what you're doing. Okay, I like that. Now, for you guys though, it does feel like since Overpass went out, that your map pool's kind of been up in the air, and you guys have lost some confidence as well. Do you feel that?
No, we're just thinking about what map we should replace Overpass. I mean, to pick. Like, we were picking Overpass every time because we were confident in this map, and we need to find a replacement for Overpass.
Where does your confidence lie now, though? Do you know?
I don't know, maybe Inferno?
Maybe Inferno?
Yes, but last time we lost it 2 times, but we never give up.
Never give up. That's what it's all about. And going up against Vitality today, they obviously a team you haven't faced for a very long time. I think it was 2 years ago we last saw that. Are you confident in understanding how they play? How have you approached this game differently because it's been so long since you played? Talk me through it.
I think this is only one team that we haven't played 2 years.
What up, NorCal?
Against. And we was watching a lot, like when they were playing like Dallas playoffs and other events. So I think we feel comfortable against them, and I hope we will show good game against them.
So does anybody actually know what the issue is, though, chat?
Feeling comfortable against them. That's what Norbert's hoping to be coming into this one. Obviously, Xtaz kind of calling the veto to a T in terms of Inferno, Dust 2, and Anubis.
Somebody's PC must have blown up. No, PC's blowing up would be easy. If long text like this means it's Steam issue.
With you. That's why we're still sat here in the tech pause, running our interviews, trying to get insight, looking to add a little depth to this currently
Semi-new players for solo queue premiere.
Vitality. It's promising. I see some headsets.
The Pumas also don't apologize. I just thought it was funny.
But what's not
I'd say yeah, my YouTube is a good resource for a lot of like basic things. Pumas. In general, I would say don't solo queue as much as you can. Try to find like at least one person to play with.
Ends with 4, but you do want to be the
a lot more fun that way.
Winning 4 in a row. So
I like your logic.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sold. Yeah, I'm sold.
That's what I'd be telling myself.
Big legit, you might have a problem.
You end with a little momentum at least, and a little confidence that you can adapt at the end. But yeah, Xtaz actually talked about how they weren't insanely confident about their Inferno coming into this matchup, and obviously they've probably impressed themselves. They come in as with this map being one of the lesser played and lesser won maps as well, especially with recent games. 3 out of the 4 last lost to FaZe Mouse G2, having 1 win over Astralis. So the confidence not extremely high, but I think this shows that they have actually put in the right prep to sort of bring it back, I think, to
I'm cooked. All my friends stop playing. Well, I mean, sometimes you can, I know it's annoying, but you can try to, like, if you vibe with somebody in a game, just be like, yo, you want to run it back?
So I don't know how much they're going to try.
As a solo queue demon, I approve this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not even, I'm not saying you can't enjoy the game solo, but for me personally, man, I am not playing a multiplayer game to fucking play by myself.
At the moment, right? Like, for sure, they're tapping into that.
Like, I want to go play something by myself. I might as well just go play some Bloons or something, or Hades.
Something that was a bit of a bane of their existence. So maybe Dust 2 becomes Vitality's new home. It was, of course, Virtus Pro who removed Vertigo from this veto right before the decider was locked in.
Germany, we say
yeah, they were actually amazing on Dust 2. Their 3 wins at they played it 4 times, won 13-6 over G2.
Well, Flacuro, thank you very much for the 690. Thank you, dude. I don't know what I did for all this support, but thank you.
Lost to the best team, 9Z.
Of course.
Yeah.
No shame in that.
No shame in that.
DGT in the corner.
Yeah, most of the time they're not running 4090s NorCal because there's really the amount you spend more per dollar for the PCs versus the performance you're getting doesn't make sense. No, but I would imagine they're rocking 4080s, probably either Intel 13, whatever the fuck, 13900 right now, or are they in the 14 series now? Or like 70, was it 7900 X3D?
About Vitality, when they're going to play well, when they're not going to play well. It's always their CT setups. Are they playing 2-man CT setups with fast rotations?
Good job, Big Bob. Oh shit, is that them or me? I feel like it's more likely them at this point.
CT setups with fast rotations. Lots of map that Zywoo specifically.
I don't know, Poop. I have AMD. I've never had any issues.
Apex and him are not playing together outside. Sometimes Apex by himself, sometimes Zywoo by himself.
No, Intel sponsors ESL, so I'd imagine their stuff is ESL stuff. Okay, I can't tell if this is them or me, so I'm gonna switch. Now you're pissing me off, so now I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna grab the Twitch stream. Hold on.
A kill comes their way, but
it still sounds like it's just dying. Is that them? Or... Oh, hey. Demons. Oh no, it's definitely them. Oh well, no, it's definitely them. Okay.
So they were always the best.
Well, at least I can always count on Twitch chat to give me the info.
For some reason, in CS2 so far, it has
okay.
Been,
it's them.
Pretty awful for them, straight up. Sayu even has like a negative KD in his last 4 maps.
Heard you can get a great PC from My By Power using code FLOM. That is also true. Oh no, dude. Dude, you know what's crazy, chat? You remember? You guys remember London Major? Most tech-ridden major ever. Also, the Bruvs legitimately lost internet to the entire arena. Yeah, at the major, like there's like a like a huge fucking like just underground tunnel of all their networking stuff. All of that went down at the major. People were like, why didn't they have backups? But like that was the backup because it just oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Well, there it goes. I guess we just wait now. Honestly, Modesty, get the jet, Modesty. You can make it. Play a hub game? Nah, dude. Surely it comes back up, right? Surely. Oh fuck.
They were always the best on
Right, guys? Right?
And for some reason in
Cody, thanks for the 17 with primer. Thank you. Let's see if any of the co-streams have like a locked-in feed where we can maybe. Gallaz, you got it. Gallaz, let me see what you got. See? See? We're locked in, boys.
Você tem uma mistura de a sua receita.
Yeah, Gallaz has all of his own sponsors and shit too, chat. You see this? So he has a different feed. It's kind of cool. See, he doesn't have the cool noodles and stuff because he has his own.
É bom você ter no seu time alguém que tá com dívida, não é isso? Porra, velho, esse maluco tá com dívida, ele tá acelerando, é todo mundo, velho, não é isso? Porra, velho, uma pensão pra pagar, se não é cadeia, não é? Você tem, mano, o futebol é uma mistura.
Well, at least we're not playing. Well, it looks still pretty fucked in there, so.
Agora você vai botar lá todo mundo bem de vida, não é? Todo mundo já resolvido. Salve.
Wait, dude, I heard like a fucking mobile, like, wait, I need to see. Did he get gifted subs? Is that what that was? Fuck, go back. That was, dude, the dopamine I just got. Dude, I need to up my alerts.
Eu não tinha salário não, porra. Eu acho que não tinha. Eu vou
That's
ficar
wild.
maluco se tiver salário.
Want me to translate? No, I know when Gallaz says fuck Flom. I know. Don't worry.
Porque nem se passou na minha cabeça que o Agnello tinha salário, velho.
Oh no, he said something hilarious though. Chat's cracking up.
Velho, vamos falou que teve. Tem o salário da Kings League lá, né? Eu não sei quanto é. O base, né? Não é esse de 3 mil euros. Eu acho a Kings League pagou uma graninha pra cada jogador, velho.
New Pedro just dropped. Oh, now so you time that guy out, then you post it and take his. Are we back on the finish stream?
Ai ai, tulis kuulla jarmahtais.
Ei tämän vaikeammaksi voi
Voi.
ei mikään voisi yllättää.
Pistetään seuraava biisi.
It's finished Pedro, boys.
Pistetään tosta toinen. Tää on aika hyvä. Tää on oikeesti hyvä.
Oh
Ja
shit.
nyt jokainen katsoja sieltä ylös, perseet ylös penkeistä. Perseet ylös penkeistä.
DJ Finman.
Ja
Holy
Dino
shit.
chatsiin.
Jos sä tiedät kuinka kävellään, kuuntele musiikkia ja polje jalkaa rytmissä.
Holy, he's getting it. He's getting it. Let me turn this shit up, dude.
Hyppi hikkaava sammakko, pojat heiluttavat.
Oh my god.
Hirvi luukuttaa musiikkiin.
Ja herra hirveen.
So German, thanks for the 60-month reset. Thank you. Copyright perfect. Anybody know what they're saying, bro?
Hei, liikkeet näyttää hyvältä nyt.
Wait, headsets going on?
Tää biisi se teki.
Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Let's go. Zol, thanks for the 5 gifted. Commit some nice cocks in chat for Zol. Thank you. Thank you, Finnish people, for great music and great halftime during technicals. Thank you.
Same thing happen again. It just gets harder and harder to watch. At least you get, you get beat down by Mouse in the final.
Bless the
Because
Finns.
it's the best of 5, they don't lose any match.
W Finnish people. Let's go.
And if it's that, that major playoff, and then
Lakuro, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you, Chad. I'm looking for hot, thick, juicy Oilers, and I'm matching all gifted once again. Space Barbo, thanks for your 5-month primer. Thank you.
Story, and obviously Donk's been talked about so much, but just having a rifler have a chance.
Dude, they were popping off. Guys, we're finally playing again.
Of 2024.
We'll get back to your other opinions, shall we? Let's lock back in, folks. Vitality and
All right, well,
Virtus Pro, second half.
Jesus, well, we're starting off hot and heavy. Thelmai's with the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Can I get some nice cocks in chat for Thelmai's? Thank you.
Of course, the difficulties of Virtus Pro versus FaZe in that incredibly close nail-biting series, losing all 6 pistols. Pick this one,
Oh,
shall you?
6 pistols.
It's going to be James with his hands full. Oh, they're coming.
Oh, well,
Okay.
goodbye. That's
Jumping
annoying as
block
fuck.
headshot from Flames. Why not?
Yeah, and they hear nothing. There's no rotations coming in. They're also sitting in mid waiting to see which side they should pendulum to. Virtus Pro are clasping their hands and praying that it's going to be the B site. Vitality.
What's with the shoe on
thinking
head?
about it, walking
I'm a simple
towards it,
man. You
maybe
give me 5
figure out what
gifted
they're
or more, I
looking
put a
for.
shoe on my head, all right?
But are they going to do it with
Really gets
revealing
the
too many
people
players?
going, you
Looks like
know?
They're in a good spot, right? Fame takes 1 fight. They still only know about 1 player here. I think they're still going to come commit to this.
I mean, that little
Really
bit of
gets the
contact,
people
it could have
going.
been the thing that turned ZywOo back to at least go feel out A.
The
Oh
fuck
my
was
God.
that?
VP are getting what they want, but can they hold?
Oh,
Glorious
nice double.
couple of kills still to be recovered here. ZywOo's trying to bring it back. That's the evacuation protocol. Leave. They have stepped into the minefield.
Ooh, the
and they know
Apex,
will
though.
come in from Banana on the split.
Oh,
And
whiffed
with
it, though.
Fame killing him, his 3rd in the pistol. That bomb will sprint to the other side.
Pyro, thanks for the 100 biddies.
Nearly
Dude.
just pulled off the miracle.
So close. That was actually such a hard thing to figure out. And
Put
with the
2
time
shoes on the
remaining,
head.
2
I am
seconds to get
capable of doing
bomb
that,
planted.
actually.
Fame coming up for the 1v2.
We get to level 6 on the
on
scam train.
for
I'll
the
double
ace.
shoe it.
He's got to do it all, huh? From start to finish. And when, again, the crux of Virtus Pro has been pistols, this would be such a huge round for Fame to pick up the top-performing player of VP. Looking for the
Masterclass
fourth.
bait.
Oh, but he gets gunned down.
True.
ZywOo saves it.
But also,
Back in B spawn.
you know, some
or
of you know it's
CT,
true. Some of you
making
might
sure
not
that there
believe
is,
me,
of course,
but
no
level
flank
6, I'll
coming
do
through,
it.
Not a single A player spotted. That was the call.
Yeah.
We are walking into
Nah,
the
no
stack.
way it's another tech.
All
Please.
eyes to that A site, and they do.
It's a good adjustment, but because they had time to figure it out, just a little extra time. You know,
Have I ever put
there's no
3
surprise
shoes on
they-
my head?
they
No, but I
found out
have
when
put
they were
like
supposed to go. The closest that VP got
a
to
bunch of
winning that
stuff on
round
my
was
head
Fame
and
in his
stacked it,
first
not
two
just
kills.
shoes.
But the fact that they had Banana locked off and CT locked off, they couldn't even start to rotate over towards A. That just made this situation way too difficult. But a good try.
Looks like the issue is someone keeps putting noodles in the PC. Imagine. Dude, that's actually the PC. That's crazy. crazy to think.
Maybe he had to tie his shoes.
Ah.
X has literally just tripped over the internet
Make
line.
sure the admin can see the screen at all times. So if he has to tie his shoes, then it's tech pause.
I think ZywOo has Velcro shoes, actually.
Dude, Velcro shoes go hard.
Light up Velcros.
Dude, I have light up Crocs now. I'm actually living my best life.
Going a bit.
You know, I say save time. I'm about efficiency.
I do it just for the noise. Can you do
You
a
say
Velcro
gross
noise?
Crocs. Look at these, dude. No, there's no way you call. No, hold on. Chad, we got a minute and a half left on the
I
scam
would
train.
have guessed this would
No,
definitely
look at
be
this,
in your
dude.
repertoire. Like a Velcro noise.
Look.
Even though I'm
Look,
incapable of doing
They're
it.
right here. They're literally right here. Look at these, dude. Okay, so right, chill mode, right, right. Look at this, guys. I have a spoiler when I go sport mode, bro. Do you know how fast I go? Do you know how fast I go with that spoiler? Do you see that thing, dude? That's so fucking sick. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Look,
No
and they
wonder
light
there's so
up,
many
dude.
pubs.
Damn right. Model them for us. There's a couple pictures of me in them at Dallas.
Next has back in the mix.
They can't be too upset. They're coming off this pistol round win. Looking for 10.
Necessary downforce. Damn right, dude. Fly so fast he needs downforce. Damn right.
EP
Chat,
going
20
to have
seconds
to put in
left.
Work this half.
And Gone Camping, thanks for one gifted. Thank you. And Salty Boy with the 5, 10 gifted. Chat, are you 31?
Pistols, kids.
One
It
more
was
level and you guys
6
get
out
the
of
double
6
shoe.
Versus faces, was that it?
Yep.
And then their match versus Big, they even struggled then too, right?
That one I don't remember as
I
vividly.
think it was like they lost the first 3 or something. It just was a bad trend. Yeah, that's problematic.
You know, maybe they're not buying enough Berettas.
Yeah, when you got ZywOo on the other team, best pistol player of 23, coming in with Berettas
Bro, I
every
found a
round,
turbo
maybe you
kit
need
for
to come
Crocs
through
on
with
Etsy. I'm 100% serious.
Thank goodness they had Apex, of
Oh
course,
wait,
on
dude,
Banana in
low
that
key, I
pistol,
need to
'cause
check
him
my
shitting
tracking
on
number.
those two
I
players
have
really meant
custom
there was no chase
Gengar
from
Crocs,
BG.
chat. Daniel, thanks for the 34-month resub. Thank you. D, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, are you 36 gifted? Write it the fuck down. Bro, why do they keep putting noodles in the PC, bro? Those ads are. We're serious about the ads around here, okay?
Now you're just tap dancing.
What's the point of pros wearing earbuds? Because the earbuds are actually for the sound. The over-the-ear headset is active noise canceling.
Bring to the table, fully blind was split as Mezzy guns him down. Damn you, Mezzy. Throwing caution to the wind with that Mac 10.
All right,
jump through
guys.
Smoke.
Literally, the tech pause is going to last longer than
Like,
this
you miss it,
fucking match
one's
at this
over.
rate.
That's 10 to Vitality.
Damn, you
And a
stop
couple
trolling.
upgrades to be saved here from Virtus Pro.
Yeah, just around.
What's the American equivalent of pot noodles? Well, we just have so many brands of it.
That smoke if they weren't afraid of a stack. Is the prize for Vitality. Spinks had a quote talking about Apex, just commenting
yes.
on the
Yep.
you know
His emotions.
Yeah, his emotions, getting a little bit maybe more bitter lately. I think just with some of the performances. I feel like I understand though actually for Apex because they've looked like they can close out.
Yeah, I guess
tournaments
cup
up
noodles,
until
yeah.
that last game every single time, sort of the same thing that Spirit. But in that game, they just totally don't look like themselves at all. And so it feels like it's not the... They just don't end on a good note. You can lose. It's one thing to lose, but it's one thing to lose and not look like yourselves. And I think that's what...
Actually, really nice of Blast to just completely delay the entire tournament for Monacy to get
I
here.
don't think it's always good for someone to be super negative, but it is understandable when he's expecting elite level play all the time.
And I would say, I think particularly, right, that interview comes out after their unexpected loss to 9Z in that game that would have guaranteed them semifinals.
Right.
So it's one of those matchups where it's like, you know, FaZe did it back at Cologne last year where it's like, oh, okay, here we are playing for semis or quarters. And it's like, you're still going to get playoff FaZe. They're still going to run it to grand finals. But yeah, are you going to become one of those S-tier teams that starts to lose the easy layups? You know, I don't think Apex wants to become that guy. So...
No, I mean,
all it's gonna do is make this. I mean, dude, this series, it's Inferno Dust 2 between these two teams and Anubis.
We're looking at juggle smokes here on.
At least we got Anubis as third. My God.
To go A, it's a unique setup here. Triple.
Why
up
this
on
showing
Arch.
your head? fellow.
Ready for this anti-ego,
Simple man. 5
but,
gifted or more. Shoe goes unhit.
Vitality haven't made a choice just yet. And if they want to wait and come back to B, then maybe this does get a little bit into time trouble. Wow, they found the gap. Up into halls. No one here waiting. There's a lot of power in the MAC-10. When you don't have 5
Rudik, thanks for the 100 biddies.
You're going to send that thing
No.
out carefree.
Meanwhile, ZywOo's going to size up the other half of the map. Boop. Press it up into
Norbert got his.
God, he's found a way
1 minute left, chat, to get to double shoe.
Comes back to try to help. There's
The
actually a
woos
little
and
delay
spawn.
here, so ZywOo gets a bit of a shooting gallery. He
This is
still
weird.
alive. Will not take a second player with him.
Exodus, thanks
but
for the
has
5-month
created
primer.
enough
Thank
space for
you.
Bomb plant. But check out the health here, folks. We've got a very low Spinks on 1 HP. Flamesy on 29. It's that full bar of Mezzy that I think they're going to be banking on in this post.
Yeah, Shuffly, I do.
That's
Asher,
assuming
thanks for the
VP.
primer. Thank
I feel
you.
like go for this.
And they hope no one's halls, but it doesn't matter.
No.
Oh, wow. Virtus Pro actually going to walk away.
Yep.
Unconfirmed
Unconfirmed damage.
Unconfirmed damage, yeah.
Unconfirmed
They're
damage, and it's a
just dink
3v3
call,
on Inferno, baby, and it's
hard to say.
VP.
So,
Shredded
I mean, they don't
Cheeks
have
with
the
the 43-month
most
reset.
facility
Thank
to have
you.
Smoke, but no kid in play to try to go for it. And even though they need the rounds, they like to.
Now, to be fair, this is Inferno, and this game is slow, but I'm honestly not going to blame the map for this. The tech pauses were just really long.
Yeah. I feel like the value there definitely would be saving, though, you know, because like you're trying to put pressure on the team that has way more money than you, and you're hoping to have a decent
Oh
buy next
my!
round,
How did,
Electronic
dude?
goes out
Back
1
to
for 1.
back days. All right, hold on. Lucero, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. All right, hold. Hold. Wait. I got it. Shit. All right, hold on.
There's that free M4.
Get the second. I will.
Things
Watch.
could have been way worse if ZywOo was
Watch.
caught on that CT smoke.
Hold on.
Or I would argue even killed faster. Right?
Yeah,
Him staying
fuck
alive
you,
as long
chat.
as he did really
Fuck
allowed
you,
that arch wrap
motherfuckers.
to come into the A play, and we see the little
It was
health that was
baited
left over. What if there was
for a
one more
good
CT
cause.
freed up to
You can
trade?
see my best talent, you
So-
know? My 3rd grade teacher said I didn't have any
Beautiful
talents.
timing
Fuck.
here.
Look at me
Yeah,
now.
He's not afraid of you at all.
Look at me now. And Apex is just in this B bomb site already. Holy shit.
Apex
Oh no,
catches
the
him on
jump.
And Flit's going to be beating himself for that one. It is a fallen B bomb site.
That's a message.
Fuck.
See ya,
Fuck.
Electronic.
ZywOo from downtown. And with Spinks still up in
Hold on, we gotta go back.
This T side is just shredding through the little
100%
hope that
Velcro?
VP had.
Nah.
And that little hope
No
that VP
Velcro here,
had,
bro.
don't forget, it was an 8-0 start to this game.
Yeah, it was just the
All
4
right.
rounds they got
Gotta
right
get it
after
back.
that. And
Shit. Wait. It might be easier if I tilt
quick
my head a
first
little
map
bit.
here for Vitality, with the pauses aside.
Yeah, we're back. Shit. See, it's not Velcro
There
though.
haven't
See,
been
I
too
can
many
like.
complicated rounds. They've kind of got
See,
what
I can
they
move
wanted
it.
most of the time.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
ZywOo through the
I'm rocking the boat. You see that shit? I'm rocking the boat, dude.
He's singing.
Damn. All right. It's kind of tough.
Or
Balance is the
screeching
key to
or
life. That's what I'm
squealing
saying, man.
Hooting or hooting or
We stay
hollering
balanced
or
out here.
Something.
Holy shit.
That was gross.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Fuck. Okay, this is actually kind of
have a
uncomfortable now,
I
though.
don't have that one.
Definitely the magnets in his head. There's something. There's magnets somewhere.
It's just primal with him. Oh, man. 3 pharmacies.
But an opening kill.
Where did I get the nerve shit? Wait, you mean like to do this? I mean, honestly, dude, like,
Fire forgoes the
I don't know.
banana
Somebody was
control,
like,
and so
5
it's a good
gifted if you
amount
put the shoe on your head.
of caution that'll have to be employed here by Virtus Pro towards B. That's
Laura,
gonna
I
keep the
bought these
defense
shoes for
split.
Nori. They're one size too
Vitality
small,
not
so they
waste
never
any
got
more
worn.
time either, right? A little banana pressure into a
Yeah, they were
quick
just sitting
bracket
next to
hit,
my desk one day. I was like,
potential
ah, fuck it,
trade
I could probably do
no
it.
arch presence from VP though, and we can see the attention of Vitality turn that way. Missed
That's pretty
off
much
shot,
it.
Not ideal. And he's not recovering it either with the follow-up. Luckily
Shoe
has
lore,
support
dude.
on the balcony in Norbert. They're anticipating an arch wrap, but it is not inbound.
Although it is slowly starting to fall off my head, chat. It's sliding further and further to the right.
Library rotation. Norbert
Oh.
gets aggressive, works out wonderfully. Jame will
Oh,
connect
and he lives
eventually,
and he trades
and
him.
it gets
Okay,
swept
Virtus
away,
Pro.
so
Nobody
VP,
gets
much
12
like the
rounds.
first half, respond
More than 12
short
rounds
enough.
versus VP.
And if James doesn't hit the hard one, then that's maybe the end of the game. but it does also only
Drip,
get to that
thanks for
point
the
because of
11-month
first
primer.
two
Thank
up
you.
shots
Appreciate you.
that were just a little off. So still a scary moment, but another opening here for James on the op. And Apex can't believe that he can afford it.
There we go.
It is, of course, his
Look at that,
first
look at
time
that wiggle,
playing
look at that.
game in 2
Yeah.
years.
Yep.
So sometimes you forget. He's always got one.
Not bad work though.
I feel like if you were to dangle James upside down, gold coins would fall out of his pockets.
Have another shoe if you get another 10
And all
gifted?
sorts of
No.
other things.
Melt them down and turn it into an op.
Yeah. James got a 3D printer, and you can't convince me
You
otherwise.
should do the Croc Turbo Kit and do. Wait, what is a Croc Turbo Kit though?
I think he has a 4D printer. Right?
That's where all his time comes from. Molly pops in front of him. Nice pop up from Flit. He's playing counter flash, but he just lost the support. Oof, almost recovers the frag back, but Zywoo will remain on half health instead. Good
There's
amount of
a
pressure actually
turbo
on A
kit.
site.
Oh, it's a
Frenzy
charm.
coming out mid.
Oh, okay. So I can get. I get what you're saying.
Oh no, Electronic can't die like that.
Oh man.
No one in pit still. They can't go back there either.
That right there could be the
How do you have
end
a
of
Croc
this
spoiler
unless
and don't know about
Norbert
the
goes
turbo
massive.
kit?
He's got Fame coming
Well,
out
no,
from the Moto
those Crocs
smoke.
were a
At
gift
least
from
he had an
Bodomot in
angle
chat,
towards Bao.
guys. So I
Gets the
didn't.
kill back.
Yeah.
3v3. Norbert
That would be
finds
sick
timing.
though. I need to get him.
Man advantage in the hands of VP. That will turn what's left of Vitality towards B. But guess what, folks? It's open.
They're so fast. They're already into the site. Smoke on the cross. No one here to challenge it whatsoever. Bomb
I know,
will get
right, little Jim?
planted,
What can't I do?
And it'll have to be a 2v3.
What can't I do? 2 shoes on my head, the balance.
And they can switch
Literally
to
nothing
Frey.
I can't do except lose weight.
Grenade for Flit. But they already control both avenues of the retake. Zywoo to face them, goes against Norbert, wins the dual barely. Now
Thanks
he's
for
low
the
health.
9-month
Apex
reset.
sits
Thank
pretty
you.
on
Appreciate
100,
you.
Locked in towards Coffins, just missing the timing on the banana fight, but he comes back in with it. It falls to Flit, wide through fails.
Yeah, okay, well that was boring as fuck.
Vitality
Those
wasting
tech
no
issues
time
actually
in
made that game
lead
so
to
fucking
A
much
to
worse.
The French finish for
Uh-oh, somebody broke. Somebody got up before their fucking
and it's Vitality
earpiece was out, dude. Now his shit's fucked.
Yeah, Vitality hot out the gate. Despite a bit of a prolonged pause, I would say, Hawker, they wrap up VP's
Can't
pick
get
of
Mythic to be
Inferno
consistent.
pretty quickly
Yeah,
and
that's
pretty
fair.
cleanly at that.
Yeah, I mean, the start was fantastic, right? Just getting off to an insanely good start. And
I guarantee
again,
you we
saw
could be a
bunch
top
of that
10.
CT
No, actually, we already were like
Vitality,
top 10. We
and
could
it
be like a
looked
top
fantastic. I'll be
5
honest with
team
you, they
if
kept on going for it
everybody every
time.
single day on
And
stream
there wasn't really any issue with
watched
that. I think
the best
because
player
VP
play
are
their
happy to sit
position
back,
POV
the
demo
aggression actually works wonders, and it just seemed to stall
once a
VP
day
and make them uncomfortable
on
so
different
often.
maps.
Yeah, it was insane. I mean, 8-0 start from Vitality in the first half. And then it was kind of interesting because we saw VP, you put it exactly right in the green room, kind of trying to get a bit of that Vitality style in. And that's where we see the 4 rounds when they started to get a bit more aggressive and they played quicker. And I thought, okay, maybe we have a game on our hands. And then the second half happened.
Yeah, it feels like the first fight is so important for VP. I think if they win that first
Once a
fight,
day
they're
for a
actually
while to
okay
get the
going
base,
for some
Iggy.
aggressive plays. But they tried it sometimes, and as soon as they lose the first fight, they feel like they get stalled. They try and go to a plan B.
Yeah, just
they
get
slowly get
Cooper
stalled out.
a
It just
YouTube
never
video
seems
that's
to
POV
work
of
for them.
somebody
Unless they
hitting
get the
op
opening
shots,
kill,
and
they
we'll
don't
be
seem
back.
that confident playing that way.
Let's go back to talk about the beginning of that first half in our eco play presented by Reveille. We've got round number 3 here, Alex. And what were you picking the brains about?
Yeah, very early
Is
on.
Coop
I don't know
level
how
9
Flames
yet,
lose
or
that
did he go
fight
up
in the
last
molly.
night?
The MP9s decides to play up close, and again, time so low at the end here. They just hold the crossfires from the site. There aren't even really enough nades left for VP to try and
Actually,
take this
yeah,
site
dude,
with
hold
their
on.
first full gun round, and that kind of allows those SMGs
Was
to
it
play
46?
up close
Let's see,
and give
10.
Vitality such a strong CT economy early. That's what helps them snowball into that massive lead, and from there,
26.
they didn't really look back.
And we talk about those strong starts and just how Vitality was able to capitalize
47,
on
not
that. That becomes
46.
all the more easier when VP
Red Wolf,
continually
and I got it, hold on.
to be fumbling those pistol rounds.
47
right?
subs incoming, I got you guys.
About it during the cast, obviously that phase game, losing all 6
Can we get
pistol
these
rounds in
POV
that
demos?
best of
Dude, you
3.
guys could just
Same
Google, like,
story
YouTube
kinda
it.
goes
Not
down
even
here.
trolling
It's
here,
always
look.
gonna be an uphill battle after that.
It definitely doesn't help, right? Especially you go down to MR12, you don't love it.
Watch,
I
do
think
like
for
this.
VP,
This shit
the
makes
feeling
things
I
so
get
easy
with them
just do
right
this.
now is Their plays can be very intricate at times.
I know
and when they're
I know
at
it's a
their
black
best,
screen right now.
They can definitely compete against the best teams. But when they have a more average game, sometimes they're going to struggle. And then sometimes, because their system's
Look.
so intricate, if they're off
Look what I
just
typed
a
in.
little bit, it can look pretty bad. And sometimes you get
Look what
those
I
bad
typed in.
losses maybe because of
Just
that.
do this.
We see the stats here. Nobody even hitting double digits in terms of kills on the side of VP. And
Just do
obviously
shit
we're
like
not
this.
gonna
You
throw
might-
just one person under the bus for this.
That's
but
all
I
you have to
think
do.
We do need to focus some attention.
Just pick your
onto
position, pick the
Electronic,
player you
because
know that's really
we
good
were
at it,
so
and just
hyped
watch
to
how he
see
plays
him
it every round.
donning that VP jersey. And I mean, so far, of course, the sample size is small. It's not been great for him, and this map isn't really an exception either.
You pushing free
Yeah,
turbo
he's had
trial?
maybe 1 or 2 maps where we've seen
No,
him
I don't
play
know. I
well,
always
but
forget.
overall
What is your link?
hasn't
Let me see this
been
one.
to his best. And I mean, you do wonder. You almost sit there and think, is the system?
Oh
sort
shit,
of
new
suited
Halsrick shit. Hold on, wait. I'll actually look at this. Wait, but you said Bonamont made it into a content bit? Please tell me this is Bonamont. This will make me so happy.
Listen, I want to sign him as bad as you
We love
do,
Twitter.
but you let him cut his hair.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything about Liege going bald. Hey, his numbers are way up since they cut. Oh, come on. You know that's the anime mousepad.
What about compensation? Can we pay him at Texas Barbecue?
We already offered him a year's supply of Miller Lite, and he's getting a body double.
No, I already told you no body double.
Oh, by the way, he also wants a Lenovo Legion Go for himself and all of Norway.
Well done,
All of
Bodemont.
Norway?
All of Norway.
Somebody find out how many people live in Norway?
Gentlemen, enough talking. Let's get down to business.
God damn it.
Is that my tie? Listen.
All right. It was cheesy, but we like cheesy when you just commit to it, you know? Cheesy can be good when you're just committing.
Some of these players are kind of fitting into some of the roles, some of the positions, but Flamesy on this particular map, he was getting away with some really nice aggressive maneuvers.
Glad to see Bodemont made it in there,
I said
though.
in the pregame, I thought I was going to see
Also, what's
Apex
up,
going
last
more
guy doing,
aggressive
bro?
down Banana. I think they can like it when Flamesy is going aggressive down here because it just feels like it suits him so well. I mean, on Vitality, his T-side rating has been nuts. He's at a 1.26 T-side rating.
Is there a good place
On
to see
CT side, he's
what
actually
players are
pretty
good at what
mediocre,
spots?
hovering
Oh
around
my
the
god,
one.
there actually
So
is, but
I think it's great to see Flames able to get even more aggressive.
There
Clearly
is.
suited him pretty well.
Oh,
Had a solid
dude.
game, and it
Is it? Is it Nero CS chat? Right? I think he has. Let me see if I can find it. He has a spreadsheet of best players in their positions, and I'm not trolling. Is it with a 0? Does he do it with a 0? I look. Yeah, I found it. Oh my god, you're welcome. So do this, right? Telling you, you do like if my teammates did this, we'd be top 5 in NA. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I literally found it instantly. I got you. This guy is a fucking goat of stats. But take this, right? Be like, okay, I play one of these positions, and then just go to YouTube, put POV in front of it like this, and you can just get whoever you want and just watch it like a YouTube video. Or you could just watch me instead. Smile. Also, if you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. But yeah, you can just do that. But yeah, this one's pretty fun though. You can like see a bunch of different positions. Send the link here and I will. All right, sure. Hold on. Send the link here and I will. All right, sure. Hold on. That's called efficiency right there. That's just called efficiency right there.
Listen, I want to sign him as bad.
Yeah, these are some really nice ones. POV Donk Mirage mid. I did POV of Donk on mid on Ancient, and I won't lie, I'm definitely not as good as Donk, but it helped me so fucking much, bro. Just seeing his progression through the round helped me tremendously. And just like what's so nice about POV stuff, and this is why I'm teasing like my teammates, but I'm serious, is like they don't watch these games that I do, right? They don't know, they're not like brain dead, but if you're not watching the games, how do you know what the meta is, right? And how do you know what nades are useful to your spot? If you just like watch one of those fucking videos, like any one of them will just immediately be able to figure out what they need to do. And it's like cramming before an exam. That's literally all it is, right? You're because the information also changes so quickly, but getting the full picture isn't really relevant to you most of the time. Most of the time, especially on CT sides, you don't need to do it. Also, I forgot to run an ad, so I'm running it now. Like it's very it's very precise information. Give me the extra 2-month primer. I gotta piss real quick while they yap for a minute in between these games.
Things only looking brighter for Vitality.
We're back 1 sec.
Move on to their map pick of Dust 2. Of course, it kind of makes sense when you've got the likes of Apex and Zyru on your team, as this was traditionally kind of the playground for the French. And so far, we've seen Vitality play it 4 times, win 3. So looks like they're kind of trying to make it a bit of a home ground for themselves, I think.
Yeah, and even the loss against 9Z, that was a game where I'm pretty sure they were already through, so I don't know if it matters as much for them. And I gotta say, Vitality, when they've played this map, they have been willing to be so aggressive on CT. It has been so fun to watch. You'll see them just running up mid sometimes, aggressive into lower tunnels, and if VP let them get away with it, they won't stop until VP prove they can stop that from happening. So I think it's really important for VP to show they can stop that early, show they can stop that CT aggression, because one of the things I like about this with Vitality is on Dust 2, you can go for that CT aggression, which Vitality seem to love to go for.
Interestingly, it seems that though VP have decided to start on the CT side of things, which means Vitality will start T side. What do you expect Vitality then to kind of be putting forward on that more aggressive half?
I actually think on the T side, Vitality can be way more varied. I saw them, occasionally go for the long play when you've got the spawns. They're definitely willing to do that. But they were pretty varied in their T side strat book from what I saw, which was impressive so early on into Dust 2. I thought they were willing to absolutely sometimes just sit outside B, just wait for plays. Sometimes they would go faster up cat. I thought it was actually a really varied playbook, and I actually think that's a great sign for Vitality coming into this.
For Virtus Pro, we got to see the map stats, and it's not really painting a great light for them, let's say. They've only played it twice, but they've lost out twice. Do you think Dust 2 is kind of a map that, I don't know, makes Virtus Pro a bit more uncomfortable, given their, particularly passive playstyle?
The losses were bad for them on scoreline for sure. It was like 13-5 against Big, 13-4 against Mouse, 2 really bad losses. I think in the game against Big, they looked maybe a bit better than that scoreline shows.
Okay.
They, again, lost both pistols, I think, which doesn't help them.
Yeah.
But in some of the gun rounds, especially when they were crunching onto that A site, if they could get the short control, if they could get long control, those A splits look solid for them, which is what you would expect. I remember Electronic actually had a couple of rounds entering up cat that looked good. So there were some signs, but there were also just, so many rounds where they did look maybe a little lost, and rounds where if the flash is slightly off, it feels like the whole round falls apart, and that's always the concern. If you're slightly off, which they looked in the first map, it feels like things can go wrong very quickly.
Okay, win conditions for VP then. Win a damn pistol round, please, for the love of God. Electronic, be on form. Anything else you want to add to the wish list whilst we're at it, Hawker?
I will say, Jane was actually very good at landing shots on the cross in the map I saw. He landed like 3 in a row or something, back-to-back rounds. And that is iconic Counter-Strike. That is classic Dust 2. So maybe watch for him. It seems like the sort of thing that Jane would have nerded out about and tried to land those shots on the cross, calculating, okay, if I shoot at this time, I've got a 60% chance of getting the tag, and then that's a good start. So I actually think Jane, shots on the cross could be fun. And also just in general, I want to see them fighting for that long control on CT side. I think they actually struggled with that a bit in the games I saw. They would sometimes go all in, but they wouldn't have the flashes fully behind them. And it's very important to have your protocols down on A long. If you're going to fight for it early, you've got to do it well. Otherwise, you can just lose the round straight away.
We all know that Apex probably has a bit of a remaining PTSD from that moment on Double Doors. What was it, like 6-7 years ago now? But anyway, I digress. What has impressed you the most about what Vitality have shown on Dust 2 thus far? I know it's only 4 maps that we've got to see, but
Gibby, thanks for your 2-month primer. Thank you, dude.
It was just that aggression they were able to get away with, because on old Dust 2, you maybe couldn't always go quite as aggressive. I think
we already
when we saw
watched
it
it
towards the end of CSGO, you could start to go aggressive CT on it, and it was just their willingness, man, to just
what a fucking idiot.
Fight.
Chat flame him.
It's just so fun to watch, especially on a new map where people maybe aren't 100% ready for plays like that. They haven't fully, sussed it out. yeah, why not just send your players up mid and just see what you can get away with?
Is this smelling like a 2-0 for you there?
Yeah, pretty convincingly. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I wish I could be the nice one here. Normally, I feel like you're the nice one, Freya. You know? You're from the north of London. I'm from the south. I've got to be
It's rough down there,
exactly.
isn't it?
I've got to be realistic. I've got to be the harsh one and tell you, I do not believe in VP right now. I just don't, especially after that first map.
Okay, be savage. How many rounds do you think VP are actually going to be getting?
Right, so they're going to lose the pistol round.
Okay, yeah,
we've already
guaranteed.
guaranteed that. I could see them just getting like 4 or 5 rounds again. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this is like a 13-4.
Would you say that this would be a kind of disaster for VP to be ending on this kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
note?
Thrice? Wait, what is
the final
it?
tournament of this part of the season, right?
I think so, but they've got to look forward to the next season, hope that they can bed in Electronic, because that transfer has been fairly recent, so they can at least try and take that with them, but still, I don't know, rough times right now based on what we're seeing.
Yeah, well, it's not over until it's over, but it's most likely going to be over. As
I'm from the
Vitality
future.
is
Dust 2 will
into
be
Dust
boring
2,
as
and that's what
fuck.
we're gonna be
Well,
jumping into with Scrawny and Launders.
this guy's smart as hell.
Yes, thank you, Freya. Thank you, Haka. Damn, Haka. He doesn't believe in VP so badly.
Locals,
that
thanks
they're
for the
already
11-month
talking about
reset.
them
Thank you.
ending the season.
Yeah.
This ain't an elimination game.
He's from the south. Cuts to the chase.
You got
Edit.
G2 up next, maybe. Maybe you got Spirit up next. Who knows? They're not done yet, Mohan. But we've got the GG bet odds on screen. Vitality, the Hever favorites. Why? Because they're good on Dust 2. They just smoked them on Inferno, and it looks like the win conditions are very much in place. So jokes aside, Haka, I get it. This does feel like dire straits for VP to kick off the spring finals presented by Revolut. But is it all that murky, Mohan? Are you telling me that VP can't just jump into the server right here, right now, and turn things around on Dust 2? Are you telling me James can't dominate through the mid doors every single round if he chooses to?
It should be fine for VP. It's mostly a question of form. When it comes to Dust 2, like, this is a VP map. Like, this is a map that every team was worried about playing VP on. So the thing is, when it comes to form,
All right, here we go, guys. An exciting Dust 2 coming your way. Vitality versus VP, what we've always wanted.
They've looked so damn solid.
Oh my
And
fuck,
for
I have
VP,
nightmares about
it's
this
just
matchup on this
been
map.
Nothing so far in CS2. It's been 2
Oh, fuck.
tries, big Mouse.
Oh,
They
God.
lost both those games with 5 and 4 rounds respectively. So,
All I think of is
yeah,
CSGO
we're gonna have to see
MR15,
form
hour and a
out
half
there.
in
We know they know the
regulation.
map.
Fuck.
Suddenly that prediction from one Haka making a lot of sense. Haka also making his blast debut, by the way, folks.
Jack, I will now
he's looking good
permaban
up
you.
there.
Any last words?
Looking like a real analyst, I tell you.
Okay, buff. They don't have any jet lag.
This is actually where Haka did his first ever Counter-Strike event when he won the ECS Community Caster Challenge and came with Dinko to this very same stadium.
Love that. Full circle moment here.
But enough about that guy.
Oh, I said fuck Flom.
Pistol.
Yeah, well, buddy, fuck you,
And
buddy.
a smoke from Vitality on the CT
Fucking rip
spawn. It is a
bozo.
B split with one player in tunnels. Who dies?
Ooh, Electronic
turns
going
around. I told you, more
crazy though,
Berettas.
dude.
And suddenly we've got a double man advantage.
He got
Triple
3
kill
from up there,
Electronic,
dude.
doing all the heavy lifting. God damn it, they might just win the pistol. Or do I speak too soon?
Oh my God! Oh, the woo!
Through all of them. They
He literally says, "Do they win the pistols?" I was like, "Pop, pop, 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 pop."
Oh, for Electronic, that has got a sting, man.
Because Electronics.
He said,
Berettas
"No,
are
actually, they
1v
don't, dude. Is this
But
seriously
you know what's
another
better
tech?"
than Berettas in a
Who
pistol?
keeps putting
Dude,
noodles
I
in the
would
PC,
do
dude?
World class.
Oh.
S tier.
That shot through the door.
Wait, no, we're good. They just debated it with the music.
Wow, this is such a good round for him, too.
Perfectly positioned. Easy fight through the doorway for 2.
Didn't miss a bullet on the last guy.
Go fight me next time! Fight me!
You come with the king, you best not miss, says Apex.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Grandweb, fuck off.
7 to 10 odds. It's another pistol round. Isn't won by Virtus Pro. They're struggling on those.
Brock, thanks for the 35-month resub. Thank you. What have I missed? You missed a really fun phase comeback on Ancient. And for the maps today, I would really say, no, you missed. Navi games were actually good too. Navi kept doing this thing where they're like, damn, we're kind of shit. And they're like, just kidding. We're actually good. And then Astralis was like, shit, we're kind of choking.
Lineup for Zywoo, who gets 2 of the 3. Flamesy's Mac 10 comes out to lend a helping hand, and the remnants of Virtus Pro scutter off to long. Is that a word?
Scuttle? Maybe?
Scutter? Yeah, that's not a word.
Scatter?
Scatter and scuttle made
I'd have to look at the bracket little. Probably.
I do what
English,
I want.
honestly, English does work like that sometimes. You say it enough and it becomes a word. They added
True.
lol to the dictionary. You've got a chance.
Right? Riz.
Oh, damn. Nice shots, Norbert. Nice
A
shots.
couple USP kills will rack up a cost.
G2 or
but,
Spirit. Monasi,
that's
while
all
his
she
visa
wrote
did
for
get
round two
approved
of
and he's on the
VP.
way,
Look at
we'll
the
probably
early
miss
buy
their
they
first
shall go.
matchup, chat. So I will probably say Spirit. But you never know. Taz could have a life performance.
It's like you want to see
Plus
more
one
and
on
more
silver help. Guys,
game
Mythic
traverse
League
pros
Silver,
who,
which
like,
is
how
levels
much
1
work
through
they,
5,
you know, can
is
develop, but they
completely
have
free
played
to
a fair few
play.
tournaments as well. You
They
know what I
need
mean?
one for Q. Exclamation point Mythic League. Thank you.
And it's odd because, you know, Dallas had promised that phase
Disclaimer,
game was
I own
so
it.
promising.
Thank you.
It's also crazy just how many on paper roster moves have looked good. Like they've been a couple that
Can't believe they didn't fly
have
Stu
been
out.
worth criticizing, but a lot that have just seemed like they should be promising, but they just didn't. They just didn't work out.
You know what's wild is some of the most unexpected signings have turned out miraculously. Like say,
I tried to do
Brolin
Mythic League, but
Mouse.
I don't have
Yeah,
enough
when that
face
signing
games.
came
Yeah,
through,
sorry,
we're like,
man.
"Ooh, you're gonna replace
We
Frozen?"
lowered it a bit, but
player
people
on
try
every
to
map.
scum prizes because we put so much in prizes up in Mythic League that people play for that people try to scum it. You know.
That's true.
So don't be counting chickens before they hatch. Playing a game of chicken is Zywoo out cat.
I think we lowered it to 50 as the minimum. Maybe it's 25 now. One of them.
Meeting a little bit of resistance here in the buy round. of
Any
Virtus
weddings
Pro,
Hoaxie
that
needs
off is
to
still
attend to,
floating.
perhaps?
I say floating, but it really is cemented back B site. That's where Jame will keep
Nah,
the
hydration. I
cannon.
don't have it anymore. I could probably set it up, but I don't have that anymore.
And all of a sudden, the re-aggression towards Catwalk is going to meet much less resistance.
Wait, what is that
forfeiting
badge?
Control of the site.
Oh, that's Destiny 2. That's cool.
I mean, this
That
could
badge,
very
that's maybe
easily just
one of the
put
cooler
Vitality
badges I've seen
into a
on Twitch.
Catwalk post plant. They never challenge long. We could be
Wicked.
looking at a 5v5 retake attempt, which odds are with VP transitions into a save. So at 25 seconds, let's see if they really put up any kind of a fight. If there's bite behind the bark. The rumblings of the CT push come out. Fame sprints upwards.
Ooh, Flit's going for it. I guess because Fame's already, and he could sneak up. Yeah, it makes
There's
sense.
the challenge.
Well
the man
played.
advantage slips away as Flamesy's drop.
Now he's going to pre-in barrel. He should pre-in barrel. There's no way he
behind the
doesn't.
wicker baskets.
Sphinx should die.
for sure, but will he get the kill? Ooh,
big one.
You should clear this. Ooh, nice. Oh my Sphinx. How does he survive? Dude, he's just holding it down. Oh, ooh, nice.
Through box gets him down, but
Good
there
molly, though.
comes Mezzy out with the Molotov onto the plant. They're going to push past it. The Molotov actually went too deep. It went onto default instead, but it
Sorry,
still gets
there we go.
Jame off
Beep,
the
beep,
defuse,
beep.
and that's enough. That is enough. Mezzy 1v2.
Wow, nice one from Mezzy. Perfectly played right there. Also, great spray from Sphinx.
Yeah,
That was,
locals, I actually
a
do.
Very hard second kill to get, and it was right on the dome.
I caught
As he
up on
came
quite a
up.
few of them. I might even be like caught up
Another
to most
disaster
recent
averted.
ones.
5v5 retake squashed. And this is not the coach of Virtus Pro. He will be coming. Oh, he might not make it for the event.
No, I believe-
think he's supposed to be coming in later.
Yeah, June 17th. So
Which there are no promises for June 17th.
Yeah, that's next Monday. Everybody's on a flight. He's going to show up in London and everybody's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Gonna
guys.
fly home with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Derbs, thank you very much for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
FL0M count.
There was a small mistake here from Mezzy. His Molotov went on to default plant, but bomb was on cat. If there was a kit, you know, and if he didn't bite down on that.
I think James fell for it, though, because he took some molly damage. Oh, it's in here?
Yeah. Trying to tiptoe through the flames.
Oh, yes, that was the pizza molly.
Okay, well, they're going to 5-man long.
Quickly out long
Somebody's
to
going to
no
play
contest.
anti, smoke
Vitality,
cross,
good map
call it a
control.
day, yeah?
Silently getting to the cross. Smoke trickles down. Pack of players climbing over Xbox. Will Flamesy make contact or let them all go? Ooh,
Nice shot from
is
Jame.
Very nice from Jame. Kind of exactly what they needed, right? Impact from someone before bomb plant comes out. Mid.
Well done, Bonamont. Honestly, you're a top-tier negotiator.
This is starting to come together here for Virtus Pro. Wow. The SMGs rip heads off shoulders. It's a Glock for Zyru with an op on his back. And that one goes VP.
Yeah, it does. And it's probably because of electronic. He starts the round on Gandalf. So he doesn't rotate up there. He just sits there.
That spot's
And
always... I'm surprised
because
people
Jane
don't
gets
save
his scout
more
headshot,
util
they
for
get
it.
a ton of visioned on the players rotating up. They didn't think anyone could be there already. Hits a couple of great shots.
That's a weird one.
It is. It is. But nice round electronic.
And opening shot, Jame. Yada bada boom. Easy
Well done.
pickup. Crack a tap. Oh no.
Is that Apex? It was Apex scouting?
I would love to hear the third sound effect, but we have to unlock that. And
doesn't get the Xbox
You need...
kill, so easily
if you're playing
Zyru
Mythic League, it's
slips down
Discord.
middle at a man disadvantage.
Yeah,
get the hell out of there.
Yeah, Tussie.
Before you get zoned. Flit will tuck into CT. Doesn't want to lose man advantage. Jame awaits.
There you
the
go.
Zyru
Looking clean
approach.
right now for VP.
His second shot finds him. And slowly but surely,
You are not
they
having a
are
fun time right now if you're Vitality.
whittling down the numbers here of Vitality, who have successfully taken Catwalk. But
Gandalf is the position right across from Cat here. Like the quad boxes.
One minute timing.
Is Flom and IGL?
All
Sometimes.
the way around through Cat.
I don't really like...
Spotted coming in on the cross. It comes with a frag as well.
I don't really like to.
Now,
It's
I
more
think
like out of
they're
necessity.
Just hoping that maybe Electronic was the first of two players to be on the other side of doors, but they don't really have a choice but to just hope. Another rotation will come out. It's still dead quiet here. And there's actually a chance that Vitality just come across this first kill. Flame could reposition.
Who's main IGL for Mythic then? No, it's me. I'm just saying I just don't like it.
That's Flit moving out. Oh no, and Flit's already left into spawn.
Ooh, man. Scout shot connects to Flit. He goes down by 70. Bomb is planted and a difficult retake with no util either for Virtus.
What is Adren joining Mythic again? Adren's coaching Nouns. Also, when I asked him to play again or to coach current Mythic, he said, "I've seen your matches. I'm good." That was word for word what he said.
Ouch.
Then Steele said he would coach us for free.
But
then other members were not seeming too keen on that. I was down though. I'm so down to have a coach.
For a while. When we talk about great Dust 2 CT side of teams, we talk about like Zipix on Astral was playing mid B. And the magic of him was just being able to figure out when he should be on the right side of the door or the left side of the door. It sounds so simple, but that one rotation is where players like Jame were able to punish so many good teams. But if you have the right guy who has a good sense for it, I know they're going to be splitting B here. I know they're going to be dropping CT spawn. I know they're going to come out mid B, or I know they're going to go full B. And that makes all the difference. And if
Adren was savage like that, he and Adren are boys. He'll tell me. He always keeps it real with me.
And actually, up until that moment, they had a man advantage. It was their round to lose. It was Vitality walking into the B site with very low time on one idea that had to work, no chance to fake, and they had to get...
Don't even train your aim? I know. I don't even train my aim and just think I'm still performing the best right now on the team, which is really not good signs. But I guess we made playoffs, so fuck it.
One idea and perfect execution to make a world of difference early on Dust 2.
Fuck it.
They come out long with a clash.
Phone alone to coach? I'm in.
They succeed in pressuring the smoke and forcing
TikTok
the
coach
fallback.
for cultural impact. True.
He takes a bit of damage. He falls back to the boxes. And with a flash, he'll try to re-aggress.
IMO hate is better than you. IMO, everybody should be better than me on the team, but we're not playing like it, so it doesn't matter.
In front of the rifles, Flamesy pushes the Galil into sight. The flash comes through, but Flamesy able to turn attention back, double down to Jame, and now go hunting. Electronic behind the smoke again.
He's definitely dead, right? Yeah, he's dead.
But Flamesy with 3 tears through the A site.
Bone coaching would be actually sick, dude.
Flamesy. That's the whole site taken down, basically by his hand. wow, they chewed through that. At first, I was like, oh no, he needs to swing on James. James just took the shot, but he was following protocols to a T right there. They had all the flashes to help him scale.
How's Truck
They
doing
wanted
his
to make sure he
matches?
didn't run
Truck
through
is
the
actually
smoke that was
progressing
open
quite
or
nicely
get
these
killed,
days.
from the jump up, and that ended up working.
It
out
helps because I
beautifully.
think
So,
Truck
anyways, 4 up
honestly
on this.
doesn't like.
One player saving. It's
Not that
flip.
I'm some savant, but obviously I have a like infinitely more experience than Truck because he's never really like even this team doesn't count. He's never played
Another
Team
rough match
CS.
here for Virtus Pro on Dust.
And he doesn't really
Again, a
watch
map
too much
that
Pro CS,
on
so since
paper
him and I play sites together, or like usually it's like me and Truck on one side of the map and the bricks with Hate on the other. Truck like went from like genuinely really struggling in his spots to where now I think he's like probably the second best performer on the team right now.
Hiding behind Gandalf for a second time was going to get him out of that.
He's been playing great. He's found his groove.
Check out this sequence.
I think he understands like how I want him to play, and I think he's comfortable doing it too. So it's like a nice little. It's been nice. It's been nice. Namas, thanks for the 39-month resub. He's improved a lot.
Quite nicely.
39 goddamn.
What is wrong with VP?
Truck A-side inching his money. Yeah, dude, Truck's been playing really good.
I mean, my biggest fear, of course, with
It
the
just
the
it took
roster
him a
move,
while. I already watched
which
the cool
I
tweet.
Definitely thought was going to work, but my biggest fear of the roster move.
It
Was
took
that
him a while though,
they
you know what I
lose a
mean?
little
Because
bit
and
of
it's not
their
because he's
unique
stupid.
identity, right? What
It's
made them
just he
unique.
just
By
literally
taking
has
a player that's
zero.
so
He has zero
powerful, so
reps
has
in that
been
kind of
known for
environment.
reputation. It comes from a storied org like Navi, that they lose some of what made their team unique, and that was everyone sort of like being crippled into form that Jane wanted. And
Yeah, we're out of playoffs. We beat Ponalone's team. We beat Boss. Oh my god, the double up, but then we lost Elevate.
Entry on long. No one's crossing a pit today.
No, Skinnies,
I was
I'm not.
thinking that it,
Yeah.
maybe they lose a little bit there, but they gain so much.
Truck
from the fact
Loki
that
actually
it's
been a
electronic
demon
that
lately.
It counterbalances. But with the inconsistency lately, it's getting harder to sort of figure out, when this gets better for Virtus Pro.
Sent Pone to retirement. Shut up, chat.
And I think while they lose some of their identity in those slow rounds, it's weird because when you do see the little success they have, let's say go back to Inferno, well, what did work? Of all the things that failed, what did work? 2 fast back-to-back rounds.
True.
Oh, VP, their only winning formula.
Ryan
is
had me so heated
checks
when you
their
played
nose.
Elevate.
Nothing else
Tech
can do
timeout
too.
for the pen.
So,
Yeah.
Yes.
Ryan just gets in his own head.
Virtus Pro core. It has been identified by James himself as this kind of learning experience, this feel-out phase. He said priority number 1 is to make all 5 players comfortable.
Denver
Well,
servers.
I don't know if James is comfortable in this system. And I won't call it a system either.
Feels like
because he
the
himself
closer you
said
get
it's a
to
phase. It's just a
qualifying
phase,
for
Mom.
stuff, people don't function anymore. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
But he's still listening to Green Day.
He ain't ever gonna stop.
Sort of like that Furia thing where it was like, Art said we've got to drag our opponents into the mud with us. Virtus Pro were a team who had like a step up in quality in terms of like, like James.
Hey,
James
crazy,
straight up,
frick
just
you,
him
dude.
being such a good opper, caller, everything. Oh. Flame's just smiling at him. Before he put him on the execution block. But that sort of attitude that
Never
Furia
seen
had
anything
that
like
we need
this.
to play a
Not
little
coach, just
different
stand in
teams
sometimes.
that
This
are
isn't
way
like
more
super weird.
optimized.
He's just gonna stand in
And
for
Virtus Pro
BO3. He's
kinda
just gonna
did
sit
that
down
too,
and
even
play,
though they
dude.
had slightly more quality players
Easter with the
overall.
6-month primer, thank you.
But now maybe if they don't do that, they do fall into a trap of being a bit more predictable, playing more closer to a vanilla style
You're
that
on
favors
Mythic?
teams that are stacked heavily in terms of
I have no
talent
idea, man.
across the board. It's very hard to say.
I'm gonna try to bank on aggression here in round 8.
Wow.
I think it's gonna opt Taz or Nico. I would assume Nico, but you never know, I guess.
Vitality, but again, right, when something works, it's usually a little faster. So Virtus Pro get aggressive on the CT side, try to take the duel to top middle, nearly get what they want. and then immediately transition into a heavy A stack, which Vitality kind of get a read on.
I think that now that they've cleared out cars,
I mean, some coaches don't actively play anymore, but that doesn't change the fact that most of the times the coaches step in because you have to submit rosters for events.
They know that the rotation was
beforehand.
back in that direction. So let's see what VP
Right,
do
so
next.
something,
Or,
for
sorry,
example, like
Vitality
Monacy's
do
visa
next.
not going through as quick as they thought it would,
CTs.
and getting it held up. The only, it's not like, even if they wanted to get Stewie, right, I asked Stu on stream the other day, why didn't they just get you? It's because they have to submit their rosters in advance. So once you submit your roster, you can't be like, hey, by the way, JK, you know, we actually want this guy here.
Oh, jumps the gun. There's the unexpected peak, but they don't lose another body till he goes up and commits. And then they're all dead.
Damn, there you go, VP.
That was crazy to see that from the third person.
Yep.
You know, all those health bars. It was 3, wasn't it?
Didn't they have Stu as a constant sub for the team? Once again, guys, you aren't just submitting these rosters like a couple days before the
We
event.
got Chevraz here in London.
Chevraz.
A legendary observer duo.
Yeah, I don't know how you watched any of those games, and that was how you took
Less
that away.
observers, may I add.
When they're doing a good job, we don't talk about them.
Mhm.
That's why you don't know their names, folks. But
Thought Jax was their
Well, don't let
sub.
'em get too famous, or else they'll
No,
turn into priests.
there's some very old and archaic. Like, wait, no, I just used the wrong word, but whatever. There's some really old and shitty rules for Pro League, and Jax played with a random pug team in a cup qualifier, basically, and got roster locked.
Trying to get that contact again, right? Op starting to find its target in these last couple rounds. So
Like-
he's hunting.
Yeah, I don't know how out of that Dallas run you took that Stu couldn't hang anymore.
Sharpen their claws, getting closer on long, and the flash is fantastic. Norbert comes out with the double kill. Zywoo with the trade frag demanded to keep Vitality standing here in round number 9.
You watch
but
somebody
they're
that
left
hadn't
more
played a
util, so they
professional
have
tier
to
1
hold
CS
off.
event in a
Put up
couple of
another
years.
smoke.
Play all new positions on
Able
CT
to
side,
sit
stand
back
in
and
last
elbow.
second,
But that
and
gap
progressively
is
perform
nasty.
better and better as the tournament went on.
More smokes, same positions for both teams, right? Another on the long cross, another on the catwalk.
If I'm
James
not
just
mistaken, he
patient as
quite
ever,
literally outperformed
and it
Nexa.
pays off. 4v2, looking real good.
Oh
for
yeah, and he
Virtus
also
Pro.
won the event.
CT
I don't know
side
if you remember
starting
that.
to come alive, but this last volley of util out from Vitality is meant at the very least to get the bomb planted. Smoke fades to
So how
spawn.
you
There's a
watched
top
that,
pool
saw all
getting
that,
queued
and
up
got to
down
that
there.
conclusion? That's kind of
As
wild.
he has to wait out this last flurry of fire. Nothing offered up from Zywoo, so Merryman into the 1v4 with the plants, but he is getting swarmed, and so
Like,
they
I'm not
clear
going to
the
sit
board
here and
of
pretend
all
like
of
Stewie was fucking perfect in that event. You could tell he was very uncomfortable, especially in the first like day or so.
The CT spawn after getting his first kill on that. A
But
lot of
you could
conviction in
also
his
see if you
movements
watch all the
there.
games, you
And the
could
defuse comes
see
through.
him actually progress like a
CT side is definitely
motherfucker.
still recoverable. It was
Specifically
lucky
on
by
Dust
chasing
2.
Inferno there for a second, but the door's still open for a comeback.
You have live VOD so you can see the game? Yeah, it should be, but I did watch some Finnish stream where they're blasting music, and I might have gotten copy, like, not... I didn't get a DMCA, but Twitch may have hidden my VOD. Is my VOD not live from today, chat?
James head-to-head versus Zywoo so far on Dust 2 looking much better.
Yeah, he even got a couple of kills on him on Inferno. Whoa, you're in danger.
Guys, it's still
for
up?
sure.
Okay, good. Then we should be good.
But Apex misses his chance.
Well, no, like, so Twitch does this thing, chat, to try to, like, protect
Try to
you.
catch a spider monkey.
If it catches you, like,
around
copy
the scout.
with, like, a bunch of copyright, it'll hide your VOD for you automatically.
So maybe more like
It's not really a bad feature. They're just trying to make sure people don't get clapped. They don't delete your VOD. They just hide it from the public or whatever, and then you have to republish it.
That's what I've always thought about Apex. A howler monkey
Yeah,
that can fly.
it's a PI was, yeah.
The Wizard of Oz.
Kung Fu Panda with a 10-month primer, thank you. Maybe. The real problem with complexity is any person's name that you pull up that isn't JT or Alicia's, you can make a case for... You can make a case for Grim or Floppy or Halzerk if you like.
So he better keep his head down.
The other side of the coin, though, is that
And an
Grim,
excellently
Floppy, and
timed
Halzerk
mid-flank
have
here
also
from
shown that they're
Should-
fucking insane sometimes, and they
spell
just need the
disaster.
more
There it
consistency.
is, the lineup between
So
Fame and
it's,
Slick.
yeah, it's really fucking
And they'll
annoying.
siphon out the last little chance that Vitality had at winning a 7th in this one. VP making the best half of the series so far.
Definitely, and can't even remember the last time we seen Vitality just like half the save. I don't know if they had on.
I think G2 will make roster changes. I don't know. I really don't know, man. Maybe.
He's playing from way ahead.
I think Stewie winning with G2 without Hooksy definitely helps the narrative a little bit that it was more JKS and Hooksy, I guess, but not really. I don't know. Playing with the stand-in is like a cheat code, man, especially depending on how your team is built.
Similar to the action,
but a different direction. Posting on
Evidence that
lower
I'd use to
instead.
support this, Kerrigan won more events with
Natural
stand-ins than he
counter to
did his
top
normal
aggression,
5
so
until like
Jing trying to
basically
play
2
one
years
step
ago.
ahead while the smoke is up, but
FaZe had won like
Doesn't wanna
3,
run too
maybe
much of a
even
risk.
4
Here comes
events
the
with
utility for
stand-ins,
Vitality.
but
Electronic
lost
left
every
out
event with their
on
5.
his own for a little while.
I like.
But you don't see people dogging on Kerrigan, you know what I mean? But I guess maybe that's because Kerrigan was the one playing still.
But they can just take it back right after you see the smoke.
So maybe that could be the counter argument for that. But I'm using it as a point that playing with stand-ins can be a huge buff, especially depending on the type of brand your Counter-Strike team plays. VP with the stand-in? Nah. Probably pretty shit.
Wow.
FaZe, G2,
Didn't know which was going to pop off, but it did feel
probably
like
Mouse.
Vitality were walking
Those
into
3
their slaughter,
teams
so
with a
2
stand-in,
headshots off the
huge
AK.
buff.
And a difficult 3v5.
Huge fucking buff.
Try and claw back.
Also, VP has completely shut down the CT side.
And VP content to just sit still behind those smokes. Now, Mezzi has gotten ever closer to the CT cross.
True.
Still could make the round interesting.
Oh, he's underneath him. They made noise. He knows.
What? The lone player doesn't see it.
Ooh.
The taps get away. Oh, he can't recover.
Is that
but does it
Electronic
set up
yelling
space?
long?
At least for one. Apex with a good fight towards sight. That player's softened up. Oh, God, things are weird.
He saw a head.
But there's also only 12 seconds. Apex has managed to get across. He's going to blindside Norbert. That's the bomb plant down guaranteed.
Oh, no, no way. I just jinxed him this hard. I'm not this powerful, am I?
Game is between the two. How have they finagled back this round? James is in such a tough spot. He knows Cat's occupied. He knows the second's the planter.
All right, chat. Now taking 5 gifted to Caster
He's been
Curse.
playing so well at 12
You know,
and
on
5,
behalf
the
of your
pistol's
team.
out. I mean, what's he going to do? Tries to press smoke and goes down.
My
What
God.
a fumble, dare I call it, for VP.
Yeah, massively. Yeah, it is a massive fumble. There was 2.
Did
times
Adrenaline give
where
any
they didn't
specific
have
reason for not
information
wanting to
on
do
bomb,
anything? Oh, you
and
mean
both
like
those
coach or
players ended up
anything?
getting a kill.
Or play with us?
That was Messi on a lurk up to the corner, as
no.
he has been quite
I mean, just
often.
being honest, dude,
Nearly
it's
had a
just not
chance
his
to
kind
get
of team
3 frags,
environment.
and the fact that he only
He
ended up
can't
getting
do it
one
without how hectic it
would
is.
make you think that VP were going to recover the situation. And then
It is completely
Apex just
different than
doubles up on
like
his flank. Norbert gets
when
caught off
me,
guard, too.
when it was like me, Eric, Alex, and Todd. There was like, yeah, it's just very different.
How does a round like that go?
If anything, the issue we used to have is sometimes people would stop talking and not.
What they thought was covered. Norbert in sight.
Just such big gaps.
But no, also, I mean, like I said, he's coaching Nouns now, so like that. I asked him this before he was even coaching Nouns, but
Feral in his call. What is this? It works. Don't question
what's
it.
Todd up to these days?
Watching
Probably playing
Gene
WoW and
Electronic
Diablo.
Play with one another, whether that's the left-right setup on Cat or this boost on
Why
site.
do other people not want steel? It was just a bunch of like noises being made rather than like any sort of like
13-6, he's
verbal
got so many big kills, opening frags.
yes or no.
Lots of the setups have been designed around him. And that's all the
But
same.
usually
He
that's
got
just a
4
no.
rounds total behind it, so something working, but something not.
It was just a bunch of noises. No, I would love it though. I think it'd be sick.
Get out middle. They won't follow through entirely, just kind of puffing their chests. Spinks. Oh, it gets away from him. Talk about in the
Oh
zone.
no!
What a recovery from James.
Spinks. Oh no,
Doesn't
dude.
decide to stick on the corner. allows the 2 rifles in sight to do that instead. You see VP kind of scrambling at the moment, taking that peek down long, trying to get into a position to hold this off.
They're scrambling. They don't have any control.
Oh, God. The last 15 seconds, and it's starting to slip away because of Mezzi on long. Norbert's going to lock it in off catwalk.
Okay, well, now VP's locking down the CT side chat, right? I didn't say it during the round because I'm a nice guy. I do apologize, guys, but there were a lot of tech issues, so it fucked up things. So I'm going to run a flom size one here very quickly. Okay, you ready? Sorry for the poor heads up, but heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. Yeah, sorry about that. Anubis. Jay, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. Chrome Cannon. Death Reflection. Damn. That name kind of goes hard, though. Team Liquid. C. Oh, the winning team. Wait. Oh, yeah, fuck. It was winning team, not total. Fuck. Wait. Hey. Oh, wait, originally called? Oh, fuck if I know. Okay. All right, I was right. Fuck. Isn't it still called that? Ooh, trick question. See, not really trick, but kind of trick. See. I still feel like people forget that he's over there now. Will I be waking up at 4 a.m. for the rest of the tournament? Yep. I will be. Watch that. Oh, Vertigo. Oh, fuck if I know, dude. Probably Vert? I don't know. Nuke? Yeah, I don't remember. I barely remember anything in Paris, dude. I remember the crowd. The crowd for Paris is all I remember. Hey, wait. Oh, no helmet though, eh? Hey, so B? Tricky.
Game time, baby. Looking real good across the CT side of Dust 2, where they chose to begin their endeavor here on the map pick of Vitality, and off of the back of some pretty
because they're still running them all.
And a nice tethering with electronics impact on cap.
You're just not seeing them because I have
individual
turbo.
Levels made up for a few scrambled setups. Let's be real, that was not a flawless half out of VP for the CT side, but it did net them some rounds regardless.
Yeah, it's a decent half in the end. It does come after a pretty scrappy half overall, and they didn't win the pistol again, and they had to fight back. These are two not great signs that we've seen. Virtus Pro are just seem to consistently have to fight.
How do I
back.
feel about Halzer re-signing to Complexity?
James had an amazing.
I'm not surprised. I've talked about it before.
The key things.
There's nobody better, guys. There's literally like. You'd have to buy somebody out. You'd have to spend an enormous bag.
Can they get in the lead even? Because
the unfortunate reality is, unless you basically just spend basically millions to buy out one of the established oppers, you need to
3v5 back in the first half.
Either one, take a chance on somebody that's like very off radar and hope that you hit big.
Does Zaiwu have a P250? No.
Hades is not an improvement over Halzerk. He's a side grade at best.
Didn't need it last time.
You guys are all just gonna name like just like actually just side grades at
Tries to
best.
capitalize off
Probably
the decoy
maybe even
throw.
worse. The
Oh,
only
it's a decoy.
person,
They're all B.
the only player that I thought would have been interesting is
Falling for
Knock.
Shenanigans.
That would have been it. But Knock got signed to Bleed, right? Was it
I still
Bleed?
think the decoys should have a
He got
right
scooped
click
up quick
option.
too.
It sets it between
That
either
was
fake
it. That was the only
gunshots or
person out
fake
there
footsteps.
that was
He
like
just gets into it all serious.
Knock was the only person that I think would have been very interesting because I think
Now,
he'd
if
be
you're
a
listening.
slight upgrade to
Just saying.
Hulzerk, but
Give us
his
the
big
option.
like positive is just how consistent Knock is, in especially at that level.
It's an original idea, man.
I think we'd have to
But
test
that was like that was it, and I would still say that wouldn't even be like a crazy upgrade. That would be a slight upgrade, and you're just getting a bit more consistency in general, but you're not like getting some huge one.
They try to charge up Cat, but uh-oh, you ran into Zywoo, who's got Spinks to help him out.
And yeah, Hulzerk's lows are low, but his peaks are fantastic. And if he becomes more consistent, you definitely want to have him on your roster, especially when there's nobody else out there that's better.
Is gonna have to kill him as
Because I always have to explain this concept. Okay.
Time expires. It is all too easy.
Every
for
opera is
Vitality
Hulzerk.
in the pistols.
Okay, until
0-4 in
like
pistols.
their device, until their Monacy,
0-6
until their
versus
Zywoo,
Bigs.
until every opera is that
I
way.
think maybe when
Okay?
one pistol versus Bigs, they've gotta be
Because
the worst
it's the
pistol team
most
this year.
like
Based on
if
these
you're on with an
couple
op, you're
tournaments alone.
dominating. But if you have like a hint of inconsistency, you are shit. If you gain consistency with the op, you are the best player in the world because you're using basically the highest like risk and highest reward gun in the game.
Greater than ever.
Hulzerk will never be.
That's not
But
good
that's fine. I'm not saying you will be, but what I'm
Double
trying to
back
have you
right there.
understand, while you're just trying to be, funny in Twitch chat, is the jump that you make from where Hulzerk is. If he were to gain more consistency, he will be mentioned
So you gotta
with those
respect the
players.
skill tree.
It's just a battle of consistency, and every single opera outside of those fucking top 5 or like 6 operas is literally just battling to be in that conversation and become more consistent. That's it.
One
Like
flashbang
there's just really
completes the
nobody.
smoke that's left.
There's actually nobody that's available that you're not just spending millions of dollars on to get out of some contract that would be still a risk anyway.
What do you really get to do?
Like you're not buying out Device, you're not buying out Zywoo, you're not buying out Modesty, you're not buying out
rather than planting for the
I don't know fucking who else, Shiro, you're not buying out Torji, you're not buying out Brokey.
I don't either. They're looking to get double digits for the first time on Dust 2 as well. Again, looking back on their 2 Dust 2 maps they've played so far. One at Bethboom, one at Dallas. 5 rounds versus Big, 4 rounds versus Mouse. On 5 again here versus Vitality.
Head Trick could have been interesting, but I think Head Trick
The only thing
I think Head Trick going international in the first place kind of like fucked them up a bit. Plus also dude, NIP is just
Finally
well,
working in
NIP.
their favor, unfortunately.
Now their time in their opening matchup is running out. Fame awaits the push. 4 players from Vitality inside of the tunnels, whether that's upper or lower. Zywoo, it ain't easy, but he hangs on, trades out Electronic, and has Mezzy still to work with in upper tunnels. So Zywoo could just keep fighting towards middle.
Yeah, I
Mezzy has
mean,
crossed
so
over and Fame has his back.
yeah, and
Mezzy gets
basically when I
popped.
asked you guys who they should have
should
signed,
still
not
go
one of
Zywoo's
you
down
named
there.
anybody that was
they
actually
do, but he's
a viable
actually
option,
coming
one,
checked really
and most
quickly.
importantly. And 2, if you
As
did,
they peel back,
they
there's
are
a chance he gets a weird time.
genuinely
Fame goes
in
to a
no
very
way
safe spot.
better.
Surely
Like
this works out for him. He misses timing on Zywoo crossing.
Dexter, you talking about that guy that literally just got re-signed again?
This guy.
You can't game plan.
And he's with
versus
Heroic
that.
now? You
I'm
talking about that
sorry.
guy?
Fame did nothing wrong there. That's just unfortunate timing for him.
Look at what you
And
posted in
dire
the group
straits for
chat.
Virtus Pro.
Let me see.
Oh my God! Another.
Oh my
time.
God, your dick
Zywoo
is
forced
huge.
To find it. 3 frags.
17th frag of the map, just like that. When all is unknown, when there are players across the entire T half of the map, Zywoo just gets freed up to make contact 2 times, and now they're gonna unchain him, let him go sprinting towards top mid. But this decision, while it could find Harbor, simultaneously sets up this play for James. That is Zywoo with 4 kills.
No, it's Time Woo. with
Okay.
4 kills.
He has siphoned it out of
What
James'
the fuck?
hourglass. He wields it
I
himself.
don't know, hey, this thing's
Jame will
massive.
get
Yeah,
one
this is
kill
wild,
against
though.
Apex, and ZywOo has done everything right this entire round up until the duel versus Jame. He comes in a little too late. No trade. Last player cleans it up, and thanks to ZywOo's 4 frags, Vitality robbed the round away.
Dude, ZywOo
We can use
was,
our cell phones for
insane
this?
in that
Sick.
situation. Like, obviously, a lot of those moments are just.
You think it'll be a good move for? No, they just signed Halzerk, and even if Liquid bench Katie, and he's still gonna have a pretty fucking large buyout, bro.
Everybody while they're either running forward, jumping back.
And no, I don't think
ZywOo
Katie would
here,
be
there,
just
and
good at
everywhere.
doping. I think he needs
And
IGL.
credit to him for coming back to check in that situation. Looking at the top of mid for this kill after Norbert, or before. And Flames ends up saving the day. This is definitely a situation where Jame put himself in a great spot right there to win that 1v3. Nice try. Time Wizard has a new challenger.
I just love that activity from ZywOo.
Honestly, I might just see if I have a second webcam and just use that, I guess.
Looking for a way to take back that round.
Yeah, true.
From the moment he lost his player in lower tunnels, ZywOo was moving, searching, and destroying.
Kill outside the doors. Kill.
Although,
top
yeah,
mid,
we're
kill
gonna get
on the
nerfed
side.
if you can't.
Absolutely.
You can't vape, and Ryan can't hit his pen if they're gonna have player cams on. Ooh, unlucky.
And that is what a world-class
Well,
player
should we
can
just
provide.
dip out of the tournament now? Because no way Ryan's gonna be able to make it through a whole match.
We are most certainly feeling the ZywOo effect at the moment. 18 kills deep. 10 rounds. The advantage of Virtus.pro's 5.
What about Nifty to Cole? No, guys, what? You guys are
Mobile as
actually
ever,
on fucking
ZywOo
meth, dude.
Towards long to start this round, freeing up Apex to double back to spawn.
Pim, thanks for the 108-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you. 108 months. You're a
risk.
fucking psychopath. Thank you. Yeah, guys, the guy that was just playing Challenger, like, this isn't even a knock on him, that was struggling in Challenger, hasn't played Tier 1 in I don't know how long, also just announced his retirement. Yep, that's the one.
But there's nothing actually behind this, and there's still no confirmation for Vitality in
Y'all fucking
tunnels,
really
but
cracked the
Spinks
code with that
starts
one.
to take a quick glimpse and then immediately falls back. They're not banking on the flank just yet. Maybe because of that CT smoke, they've got
Clearly, they need more Canada and Liquid Shagwire, to be honest. Nah, he's making too much money in poker.
All across the map yet, but no commitments. Vitality take a risk first. We can see Flamesy starting to gear up for the flank towards
I feel
long.
like
Here
YouTube
it
chat's a
comes.
safe place.
Big
Honestly, when
challenge,
Twitch chat gets
and it's
cooking with
only
roster
a
moves,
dink.
yeah, it is.
Luckily, Apex will finish that kill off with a little smoke spam. That flank is fast, and Mezzy goes deep into the platform.
I usually feel pretty dumb, but when Twitch chat starts giving me roster moves for teams,
But it gets away from Mezzy after one. Still, they clear
I definitely
out
start
everybody
feeling
else,
more and more
it is
intelligent
Jame
over
in
time.
Back-to-back 1v3s. Oh,
Another one to the mouse wheel. Jesus.
second
going
of
up
the
on the
series.
I don't know.
Flit on map 1, Jame map 2, and Vitality.
Shagwire is a poker player. Yeah, he's actually
And
an
Flamesy
insane
is, I think,
earner
he's
in
14
poker,
and 10
bro.
now, but it's been such a
He's a
standout
multi-millionaire
performance across both
earner
maps
in
so far for
poker.
him in terms
You can
of
look
the
his
kills
ass
he's got,
up.
the rounds to his name.
I'm
So
spacing on his
one where
fucking
he
name right
came
now
up
to
with the
tell
A-side,
you,
took out the
but
players,
yeah,
all
it's
peaks,
pretty
and
easy
looked
to find
very
him.
sharp. He's been aware of every moment.
He's got a baller ass name
A lot of
too.
things
Why
are
am I
going well.
spacing?
Vitality is just one more factor, but
Yeah, Griffin banger, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's not. I mean, it's banger, but whatever, dude. I'm gonna say banger.
VP's opening match here in London looking more like a whimper than anything else. Hawkins
Daniel
said
with
4 or
the
5
with the new
rounds and
membership on
prediction
YouTube. Thank you very
points.
much, Daniel. I appreciate it. You know, most people in CS know
Just another
Shagwire
name
for What
added
Up
to the
Now,
list
Swedes
of
Woo.
Vitality
You know,
blowouts
that's
on Dust
Shagwire if
2.
you didn't know. But he also,
lines up
in
with both
poker,
of their
he's
recent
also
performances
known
on the map.
for
Run boost
checking
gets Apex
somebody's
off the angle
privilege
with that
at the
frag,
table while knocking them out of the tournament.
but it also doesn't cost him.
He's pretty base.
VP decided to transition into a bit of a quicker mid-split.
He's pretty.
Last
There's
time
a
they
clip
just
of it
waited
if
for the
you look
CT
him up.
smoke, and
What does
the
that
whole
mean?
round kinda fizzled
Basically,
out
a guy
because
wouldn't
of
shut the
Flamesy's
fuck up
timing
and
on
kept
the flank,
yapping at the
but this time
table,
with
and
the
he told
smoke
him
in
to
front
check
of
his
him, it looks
privilege,
like
and he
they're
knocked
ahead
him
of
out of the
play.
tournament.
Just a little quicker to the action, and this could be the key. They'll topple Spinks.
You can find it on YouTube. It's a pretty popular clip.
Yet again, last time only got one. This time, 2 kills deep, and just enough of a delay to get ZywOo into the action. Electronic is cut off, and he will take this back as Fame prioritizes plan. There's the flank top mid. Caught out.
Oh my, Electronic?
No way he
Okay.
survived that. That
Okay,
is
bro.
unbelievable.
I see
That
you.
is so amazing. The fact that he's getting flanked from the top of mid and Apex is encroaching on him. He needed to get that kill first. I don't know how he figured that out.
Apex kind of
To get
probably
out of
should
this
have had that,
situation.
but you know.
Sort of the kind of spot that favors his play style, but still is amazing to watch it happen.
And don't forget, in that moment, his teammate who has planted has 4 HP, is barely alive. If not Electronic there, it's done.
Yeah, it's done.
They thought they had him pinned in.
They were pinned in with him. That's a game saver from Electronic. As the last timeout gets called. That round was not a
Why
great
ignore
look
me?
overall.
Roman, you
We
ever
were
just
going
think
to
that you
talk
scare
about
me?
How Mezzy just anchored that site like so damn well. He pulled off the kill, the two
Dude, no, the
kills,
Galil's
extra
good in
damage on window,
CS2.
and the
I've
extra
actually
damage on tunnels,
I do not mind buying
and
it at
delayed
all.
long enough that his teammate could come out and trade.
I
as
very
well, so
rarely
that
am
was really
upset
perfect.
about having a
After
Galil in my
teammate died
hands.
with nothing.
I'm usually upset that I have to buy the Galil because I know nobody else on my team, and I don't mean this with Mythic. I mean like more so in Pugs actually.
With that, a save. from
Like
Vitality.
I know nobody's gonna buy nades; they're all gonna just AK armor and be useless. All right, 1 sec.
That moment right there from Electronic extends this game. The best thing that we've seen so far on Dust 2 from VP was that Jame Electronic combo on Catwalk. So odd to be seeing Jame have a 20 and 11 KD and to be losing by 5 rounds still.
And it's not exit kills, it's not save kills. It is a lot of impact.
A lot of setup moments that just don't get pushed over the line, right?
Openers as well, yep.
Yes, Electronic puts forward that 3K right now, but where is that moment from Fame? Where is that highlight from Flit? Maybe a little more runway for VP here on map 2 of the series. No resistance will be offered by Vitality's USBs, and the 1 Deeg of ZywOo, nowhere to be found. How could VP lose this one? ZywOo dead, I'll call it.
It's never been a game of superstars with Virtus Pro, but with Electronic by James' side, there is such a high probability that we get this, to become a standout duo potentially one day. If they don't start peaking now, we'll see. It'll start with comebacks like this if it's possible. Trying to...
I just sit in the corner and throw
get out of the
flashbangs.
rut
No,
on
Chate's
Dust
been
2,
good with the util
get out
lately,
of the
bro.
rut of losing maps because they lose pistols, and also take down some real strong competition here on day 1 of the spring final.
Better fix that.
First
I was by
team
glue.
they have
No,
not
Chate
faced.
throws hella good util. The problem is our opper doesn't know any goddamn util. It makes it. That fucking guy somehow has like butterfingers when he throws nades.
You have strong feelings on the CZ in 2024?
Nice shirt, thank you.
I
CZ
always
buy the
loved
5.7.
Loved it. I don't have it equipped, but I just like the style of it. I miss it. That's how I feel about it, really. But I mean, if you're gonna hold an angle with it, it is still great. It's great for like you're basically.
Norman, if you're specifically asking me to remember your exact height and look, this is not going to go well for either one of us.
Bottomless trap hole, actually. I messed that up.
Did you leave streaming for an opping roll in Liquid? No.
Just feels like the 5.7 though, you know what I mean? It's like so much better.
Yeah.
But hey. To each their own. Who am I to judge?
It's like Indiana Jones stepping on that one sort of cement block that goes down, and then the arrow starts shooting. Like you can trap someone.
Is the CZ viable now?
From 100 to 0.
But the arrows are bullets.
They fixed the kill reward, so if you buy the CZ, you're not really trolling anymore.
Good
But
for
no,
one.
you should just have a 5.7. Like,
Plus, he's French. He's got to use a CZ.
and if you're equipping the fucking CZ over the Tech 9, you're actually just trolling.
LDCZ.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure. I thought this was like a FAMAS, you know, the French military
Oh, right,
use it.
right, no.
Okay. There we go. 5.7. Real cultured weapon. Man, the cost of this
Should leave
round to
streaming
get
for Liquid
racked
if you're
up
actually good
in an
enough?
instant,
Still
'cause
no.
all these guys can't even get close to the site.
Still
in fear of
no.
the bomb popping off. If CTs keep them close.
They should, yeah, they should actually be. They're probably scared of
Right?
losing
Yeah,
somehow.
exactly.
Guys, if I had real aspirations, I wouldn't be doing the mythic stuff. Like what?
Bomb popping. All is good. They convert, losing 2. Could have gotten sketchy.
Hey, do you want to do
33 health between
not be your own boss
those
anymore and
guys.
put yourself
We
in a more
will
stressful
flap our
situation
gums through
and
that
then
one
travel
and
around
forget about
300
it.
days out of the
He
year
said the one frag on
for
catwalk,
probably
not enough
less
to
also
stop
than what you're doing now?
It is an interesting choice when, like, yeah.
No,
when the
actually, I
fact
don't
that
think
they-
I
when the
do.
570
No.
exists. Sort of hard to say, like.
No.
just having so good.
No, I'm
That's just
good.
So good.
Plenty bullets. One shot
And-
headshot.
Yeah, one shot headshot.
Fuck no.
It's not an honest weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna say that right now.
Nope.
But the only goal is winning.
If you weren't a streamer, you would. True. If you just weren't who you were, you would.
Such a stark contrast. In some of the rounds earlier, we had, you know, Zywoo getting down into the tunnels, a consistent peak from Mezzy or Spinks in upper tunnels.
I'll be honest,
but
dude.
these last
I
couple
learned a
rounds
long
here,
time ago
including
that I
this
don't
one,
really feel like
Vitality
traveling 300 days out of the year, no matter
so
what.
hoping that the 12th round win
It's just
can
not-
walk into them.
I'm not built for it.
Blinded, Norbert finds the kill. Not what Flamesy was hoping for as he gets aggressive on long. Apex has a chance to go take it back
Hey, DMV,
himself.
thanks for the $4.99
Meanwhile,
super chat.
the
Appreciate it.
mid-walkout has gotten into position really quickly, and this defense
300?
it has failed
Yeah,
to
dude,
hold
if
the
you
bomb
look
site
up
at times.
Graham, the
Seconds
manager
long
for
player
Complexity,
dead.
will post it. Yeah, they
And the
pretty much,
duo inside
yeah,
of
they're
B
going
site,
to
they're
be
waiting for the attack, but now they're just
traveling
gonna
about
get
300 days
Molotovs
this
in
year.
here. They are
Maybe
stuck
more this
inside
year,
of
actually.
this site, which was about to get hit, and instead it is Zywoo towards long. Critical moment, and he will be cleared out. Norbert wins the fight on long with 3 kills, and they completely avoid this stack that they know they were walking at.
Yeah, it's been sort of a tough stake for Norbert to chew through, but they came out long doors with one player. Then a second one meandered in just a little bit later, and then he waited for Zywoo to go for the re-aggression. So he really got his.
VP
He just had to be
slowly
patient
edging
with
this
it,
one back
but he
in,
put
dude.
himself in a good spot. Of course, the first flash he just fully ate, and it's because he wasn't ready for it. And Flamesy was
Absolutely
gonna
not
come out
Floos.
pre-aiming the left side of the door, which would be the natural place for him to stand in. And of course, Norbert just starts shooting because he's just looking in the door, hoping they walk into his bullets, and at least he gets that. But this one's just all about Norbert. And I mean, it's been a comeback now, but it is only this one rifle round before this and this
Their
one.
travel points
And it
must be
starts off with a
insane.
kill
Yeah,
that's
I'm
sort of
sure
like,
they're all hyped about
he
it.
is completely blind, so he's a little bit fortunate to get it in that spot. I wouldn't say it's terribly scary for Vitality from that perspective, but we do look back now on that Galil moment and say, like, this is where it all began for Virtus Pro.
But I
This
think
is
next
why
year the amount of
Vitality
travel
are back
days
on
will
another
increase or
stage.
decrease for NA. Oh, it'll increase dramatically. There's more
While
events.
The first kill of the 3 from Norbert happens while he's fully
Yeah, there's
blind
going to be
and
more events. You're going to have to
asterisk
pick and
there.
choose
It's
your
just- it's
events.
a vacuum
And
of
for
power
North
that
American
comes with
teams,
it.
you're going to have to travel more because those events are going to be in
Everybody
EU and you
forced
need
go
to
take
get
that
your
fight
points.
Thereafter, easy cleanup here versus Pistols yet again. Poor Mezzy burnt to a crisp.
I love those mollies.
And here comes the 5-7. Attacking the back line, stealing away James off. But luckily for Virtus Pro, there's still plenty of rifles to go around to take back what is theirs. You do not simply steal James op from Virtus Pro. But Zywoo may very well do it. And obviously VP still kind of managing this comeback, so can't just
I
throw
fucking
caution
hate
to the wind.
Dusty,
They'll let
man.
this
Have I
two-player
mentioned that
save
before? I'm
get
so
going.
sorry, guys. I'm just like,
Pretty nice gun to grab in this spot though, because of the money. So this will imbue him with a little bit more strength moving into the next rounds.
Now they're within 1.
And yeah, now Virtus Pro are within 1, absolutely.
Alma's a good community, not going to lie. You know, we're pretty chill around
Straight
here.
up, Vitality were so close. I think it was 4v2, right, when Electronic got that 3K.
Just don't be a dickweed, you know? Just vibe out. Enjoy some games.
Streak here for VP, all sitting upright, recognizing the opportunity at hand. These two have been chatting up a storm all game.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually got confirmed if we're getting Austin for the major, but I know that that was the rumor. Yeah.
Missed it earlier on, but he's I guess the interim coach waiting.
He's the guy.
That guy.
He's that guy. But yeah, he's got electronic grinning more than I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You know what we're starting to learn in Counter-Strike in the last month or so. It's actually not about how good you are. It's just about your vibes.
How much fun you're having, yeah.
Do we have an NA event not in Texas?
G2 vibes.
But that was, yeah. That was
Well, the West Coast, I said before, I think is very unlikely for a long period of time because the time zone for events just doesn't really make sense.
Like, goddamn, we won. You know what I mean? So.
Sure. Yeah.
I got to meet Flom Subs there that I've never seen in chat. Oh yeah, when you invited everybody to the bar. A lot of lurkers, man. A lot of long-time lurkers.
Year to doubt.
Off shot connects, but electronic fights on.
Yeah, DreamHack Atlanta is a challenger event though.
Fell. But the flashbangs are still pretty damn present. Another bit of damage comes out from the CTs. They have softened up VP. I mean, all this comeback could be for naught if Vitality find this one here and now, and they can very much sense this gathering of Virtus Pro players bottom mid.
It's that rotation I'm talking about, you know. Zaiwu getting the sense, okay, I'm feeling like they might be trying to cross here. There's no one to
Well, it's a combination. You feel like they're crossing, but also you just have 3 on A. There's
middle, didn't peek him. Goose Molly comes out, Spink steps in front of it. No
sitting there
support,
much
no one
longer.
to
You're
peek
just
him.
asking to lose the round if they go B.
So a couple red herrings and Mezzi, when he's had support, I think he's been pretty good
HyperX
inside of
Esports
B.
Arena
VP
Vegas
to
major would
have
be
the
so
work
hype,
cut
bro.
out for
There's
him.
no way you
Well,
could
this is
host
the
a
change,
major in
right?
there. Are you
Zaiwu's
kidding
not
me?
been here. It's
That
been
place is
Mezzi
so
and
small.
Spinks time and time again. You've got Zaiwu's op on plat. What more could you ask
That would
for
literally
if you're
never work.
Vitality? He's gonna clip flit. His assistance goes down. Zaiwu can't manage the third.
Ooh,
Just
almost got the
barely.
third.
They
Almost.
live on as they pressure out from tunnels. Now that top mid lurks low health. There is a numbers advantage here for Vitality. If they try to scramble
Indianapolis
this,
big
bomb
enough for an event?
is
Yeah, but
planted.
then we'd
The
have to be in
frag just off
Indianapolis.
the mark. Fame barely standing. Electronic has spotted the crossover, that looming threat for Vitality. It's a quick swap to the op, but the retake's in. They've got a player on car. Apex has come
Oh my
through
God,
already.
wait. Oh my God, he jumped on his fucking head.
Jame gets away through the doors. He'll go. And as
Oh
he
my God, how
flanks
does nobody
around,
predict
it
him to
is
go to car? Oh my God.
And that's to tie it up. That is a beauty of a round out of Jame.
Bro, who brought that? Who was yelling like that? Was that electronic?
Oh, what a messy situation. And this time it's Mezzi who doesn't get his kills. He had a couple of big rounds here on the B site, and normally that's without support. This time it's Zaiwu to pick up the slack, nearly getting 3 from the spot as again the same mollies come to the back of the site, leaving him nowhere to go.
Bro, I do like the mics kind of catch me off guard, but I also like them. Oh wait, no, that was Norbert. That was Norbert. Tyler South with the 26th primer. Thank you.
This T side. They chose to start on the defense.
But because of that saved op previously, we've got another op buy coming in for Vitality and a decent buy overall. It's not a buy save situation.
Norbert actually sounded so much like Apex. I like really had to double check and make sure that it wasn't Apex.
I mean, we're getting slight variations here at the tail end of Vitality's defense, whether that's Zaiwu inside B for the first time ever, or now double ops. Apex flipping through the
Oh, the
playbook.
Vitality jerseys are new as of this event. I like them. I like them. Chat was hating on them earlier, but I think they look nice. The only thing I don't like is like they're similar to the colors that Astralis was rocking, and for whatever reason, Vitality and Astralis' orgs both have like a weird obsession with those arrows.
Hold the trigger. Doesn't bite
So it
down.
does kind of look like a variation of the Astralis jersey almost.
And they've got this 3-2 position once again with nobody inside middle here for the CT side. They can be susceptible to fakes. They're going to be quite insecure quite quickly.
Oh, that's a sponsor? Oh, I know nothing about the company, so I have no idea.
It could very well come down to these two.
I mean, this formula, though, it hasn't been enough. How many chances before they succeed? It's 1 out of Mezzi.
I don't know what the fuck that is, chat. I always see it, but I have no idea.
Gets 2 frags, easy entry, down to the 20 seconds. It doesn't make a difference. And
My
folks,
God.
believe your eyes, VP take 12
Oh, okay,
first.
gotcha. It's Sportswear, gotcha.
That's incredible. For this half to result in a comeback for Virtus Pro from the Galil 3K from Electronic when it looked like the game was done.
Well, VP is actually just completely rallied back here. And I'm going to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you what happened, and I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like such an asshole.
Real. Now winning a round versus 2 ops in a situation where Vitality play disconnected between the A and B site, and the B players fail once again.
Well, Zywoo's keeping himself tucked down. Poor Apex just gets caught.
Jame happened. I mean, every time I look over, Jame is doing some shit, so that makes sense. But fuck, man, it's...
Okay.
I want to get that off so badly.
Still 2 saved.
It would have been worth it to
it's just
have a chance to get that kill even if you died.
Still 1 gun less than needed.
Stupendous analysis. Hey, listen, at least I don't try to bullshit you, all right? If I don't know, I ain't gonna just say some shit.
CT side activity compared to
rather keep it
what
real.
We saw on Inferno. You set up every round.
You're taking me Inferno into Dust 2. I'm 7.5 hours deep.
Let the utility come in, clear out middle, and the player on the A site hasn't really rotated over. They aren't playing 2-on-2. They aren't ever leaning 3-2 to the B site, even though it's been the B site 2 rounds in a row. They are looking like they're slowing down on ideas.
How'd our games go last night?
Troubling here for Vitality. Relied so much on the 2 players who were in the site once again to get their kills. But now the site is getting weaker and weaker.
One stomped first game, lost second game in very close fashion.
The start of the CT half when things were working was just straight up
good games though.
Remember Zywoo on that 4K round when he just takes over lower.
Yep. Less ideas.
Became so flavorless as this half has gone on for Vitality.
A great word for it.
Am I gonna keep streaming for a while after Blast? I haven't decided yet. I'm lifting at 4 today. That's when I put on my lifts this week, so we'll see what I'm feeling.
Molotov lands ahead of the lower hit, and Spinks behind doors hangs on. Now, didn't tick any damage, so nothing confirmed for Spinks. But he's looking like he wants to go. Wonderful! There it is.
Oh my, that's sick. That's sick. Oh baby, and it's overtime.
We are talking 5v2 Vitality and OT queued up. Just like that.
You will stream, guys. We got a whole nother BO3 still after this. Don't worry, I'm still streaming for a while.
The moment they take a pause to come up with that idea, they finally.
We still got G2 Spirit, homie.
It's the first time we're seeing a 3B lean. Something different in their setup.
You'll get MR15 Dusty whether you like it or not. True.
Pepper at the heels of the hit. Frag grenade comes out. There goes half of Fame. Ooh,
oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Audrex, thanks for the 77-month resub. Thank you.
I think it would be hard to read that there's 3 and B, but they're actually doing the right thing. Moving on now.
O2 isn't impossible, right? It's O2, right? There hasn't been game 3's tonight, right?
HP. A Molotov behind him. Norbert's hands are going to be busy.
O2 isn't impossible, but I've always felt like Florida was going to win it.
What felt like no chance to a post plant. Long fight queued up for Flamesy.
Sounds like conference semis.
Another player, but it's the long that holds on. And so Fame on 6 health should be done for. Should be. Picks up another kill. He's on for the ace. This would close out map 2, and not to mention Spinks is just as low as Fame.
No way you're gonna close it out 1v2. Nope, nope. Oh my, no, no.
Oh, it's right there for the taking. He comes
oh
back
my god! Oh my god!
The paparazzi! Fame! All 5!
Was that a that was a 2v5 into a 1v3 ace clutch, right?
Absolutely speechless.
God damn, bro. It all started with that Zywoo rotate that he got in spawn.
Down 11-5. That final round from
well
Fame,
then,
absolutely phenomenal. Well-deserved third map.
Yeah, G2 are like getting set up in the background, ready for
well,
that game. They're gonna wait a little longer now because wow. And that last round, I'm pretty sure Vitality was screaming, he's low, and they can't get him out of there. Unreal. And so many rounds where the individuals actually showed up for VP, something we did not really see on that first map. But man, Jame and Electronic were huge here.
there's so much we need to be breaking down from this. I think James is the perfect starting point because I think we were discussing in the green room, we were kind of sleeping on how good James used to be actually on Dust 2, and he really showed up.
Boner, thanks to the 44-month reset. Thank you. Vitality's so tilted. I would be. You just tossed a 2v5.
He was on what, 20 frags, and they were super impactful frags. It wasn't like he was saving. It wasn't like he was just getting passive. So much impact coming out from the in-game leader.
Yeah, absolutely. And he outperformed ZywOo here, honestly. I mean, not just in terms of those fragging numbers, but in terms of impact as well. He was going aggressive up mid. It felt like in that first half, he was actually the only player who was going for a lot of those aggro plays for VP, which I think was important to get them some rounds on the board early. And then second half as well, just doing so much work. And I mean, even this round, he gets the scout kill that gets him off to a good start. Just so much of these plays down mid. Really great to see James getting more involved. And
well, I was going to save the monster for G2 Spirit, but I think I pop the monster for this one.
I think it was really telling what happened on the T side for VP, because obviously Vitality had a decent start. Again, once again, VP not winning a single pistol round on this map, but managing to get the W here.
Hold on.
But it was the adaptation to the aggressive CT side, which you predicted Vitality would pull out, and they started off really hot. But it was the way that James and the rest of VP managed to kind of move around that and make sure Vitality weren't getting away with murder in those kind of latter stages of the round.
Yeah, there were a couple of rounds where they actually denied the aggression, and then you saw Vitality suddenly just turtle up. They suddenly don't go for those same plays, and it was the question of something I didn't even ask was, okay, if the aggression doesn't work for Vitality, do they have a fallback? And it didn't seem like they did. Even to try and bring it to overtime, they go aggressive again.
My legs around a little bit. We're not doing a summit stretch, chat. It's a real stretch. All right, real walk around. We're back.
Things get chaotic over on the B side, to say the very least. But it's where James is able to just pull off some absolutely unholy plays. This was just a masterclass from him.
Yeah, this is incredible as well, because you see ZywOo on the site, you think, okay, he's going to get some good work early, and he does. He gets it into a pretty good position, and then it turns chaotic with this smoke down at the doors. It gets a little bit wild, and it just becomes a question of, in that heads-up moment, who can make the difference? And you see them get this bomb down. They're still just chilling. They're still just waiting, seeing if Vitality are going to go in early. Vitality setting up the utility, taking their time, and then eventually, I think this kill comes in from the door from Flames. It's a crazy shot. And James realizes, listen, I've got to get involved somewhere. And he just moves around so well to get those 2 kills. Sets it up so nicely in the end. James cleaning up. And listen, crazy, crazy play. Even the camera guy didn't expect it. I don't blame him. It was wild.
It was absolutely insane. Then, of course, we've got to talk about that last round. Fame just managing to clutch it out. I thought that was going to be the moment that we saw Vitality push it to OT. You even said, you heard Xtaz saying, you know, don't turtle up, guys. Make sure you're playing aggressive. It worked in, you know, the first half of the second half of this map. But it was insane what Fame was able to pull off in that moment.
It's also just the moment where Mezzy with that MP9 is thinking, if I had a rifle, man, if I had a rifle, I'd probably just get that kill and we're fine. But he survives on such low health. And then you see them trying to coordinate, how do we get this guy out of here at the end? They can't manage it. He just tucks behind that box, playing those headshot angles beautifully. And yeah, again, just something we didn't see on that first map was any individual moments from VP. And we've been saying it, they've got the players, they've got the ability. Finally, it comes together, and if anything, they lost some rounds with bad coordination here and still won with some mad individual plays.
Should we run that last round again? Because I want to witness the craziness just one more time. I mean, from this, obviously, a 4v2 situation. Fame is so damn low. Norbert's been taken out to half health as well. I was thinking this was Vitality all the way.
Yeah, this is wild. He's just trying to play these headshot angles around. There's that first one onto a low health player. Suddenly you realize it's doable. Spinks and Mezzy, they've got so much time to think about how can we coordinate this. And Fame realizes where they're coming from and says, okay, I'll use this headshot box. That shot is wild. And then as soon as he knows the second player, he tucks in, takes his time. And I don't know how Mezzy doesn't get a shot. I'm sure he doesn't know either. The Tech 9 coming out and a big pop-off reaction for VP because they needed that.
Absolute insanity. I know we've been talking a lot about, you know, the later stages of the game, and for good reason, but I think we should roll it back to the first half, because this was a start where we got to see a little bit of glimmers of hope in our eco play. We're going to be diving into round number 4. What did you notice here that gave you, you know, some hope for VP coming into this second map?
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because it's not their map pick or because it's a new map, but they were willing to go a little more aggressive into this one. It felt like they were making a few more plays. We saw earlier James running up mid with that AWP. We saw them just get a little more active than I'm used to seeing. this eco play was the first example of that as they got this one over the line. It was the 4th round. They had low buy, and look at this. Right at the start of the round, they're in lower tunnels. Sure, Vitality have long, but that allows these players to actually get back into short. Just that bit of early info. They get back just in time for James to land that shot, and that also takes distraction away from Electronic here in this position. They thought it was a risky play elsewhere. They thought it might have been a stack. He's able to come in with the SMG, and it just goes to show sometimes if VP take a risk or two, it can actually be really effective for them. And they went on to do more of that throughout the half, which actually worked out quite well.
Yeah, I like that they're kind of, slowly but surely learning that lesson. That does leave us on the precipice of the 3rd and final map. That is going to be Anubis going down after the break. Anubis awaits to see which one of these two squads are guaranteed a spot at least in the quarterfinals here in London, which is interesting in of itself, Walker, because kind of prior to Dust 2 arriving in the now new competitive map pool, Vitality were kind of making a name for themselves on Anubis, right? We kind of traditionally call this maybe their comfort home ground.
Yeah, there was a period where they were so good on this map, picking it all the time. I will say, Frey, you know the biggest tragedy of all this?
Go on.
I saw Taz looking like a kid on Christmas, ready to play, and now he's got to wait even longer. And I don't know if Taz is going to have the, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that as the day gets on, I feel like he likes to go to bed early, You
call him an old Hawker?
Maybe.
Jesus, you're going savage. Imagine, right? Imagine if Munacy's flight arrived.
Oh my.
In the time between this going to a third and GT Spirit starting. That would be wild. Anyway, let's talk about Anubis. What made, Vitality such a strong team on this map? We were looking before Dust 2 was coming into the pool.
I know I've been talking about their CT aggression so much, but I think on this map, it's so obvious that you kind of have to go aggressive at times. And they actually have a better CT win percent than T on this map in the last few months, which is pretty rare. Most teams are good on the T side here. So I really think at the end of Dust 2, we saw them kind of struggle to stick with that identity of their aggression. On Anubis, I don't think that's a problem. On Dust 2, they maybe felt like, okay, we got in on ourselves a little bit, but they're so comfortable on Anubis. They will be going aggressive. They will be making VP uncomfortable. And for VP, their CT side has actually struggled. And I think it maybe is because they're probably not used to making those sorts of plays.
And talking about the CT side for Vitality just for a second, it's kind of, you know, rare in of itself to say that they're better on the CT side than the T side, because they've kind of been struggling a little bit to find their footing across the majority of maps on that side, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a really good sign. And I also think the other thing Vitality have that's so good is just in general, Flames is such a good entry on this team as the one punch, and then ZywOo is unreal in clutches. We've seen it on this map. He can work around the pillars. He just has this natural instinct. He's almost like a predator who knows he's not like the biggest fish in the pond or whatever. He knows he has to sort of stalk his prey, quickly make decisions, but it's just so instinctual. And you're going to see that from ZywOo here. He nearly went head-to-head with Jame on that second map.
Yeah.
I expect he'll probably outdo Jame here. Got to be honest.
So are you predicting Vitality to be taking this one? Mezzy at least guaranteed one game in front of the crowd here in London.
I think so. Listen, I did say it on the previous map. I thought it would be a blowout. I think this one might not be quite so much of a blowout just because Jame and Electronic were alive, but they have just been so solid on this map. They're the tenured team on this map. There are so many factors pointing towards Vitality. Not many that I can think of pointing towards VP, but then again, that's what I said on Dust 2, so who the hell knows?
0-4 in pistols so far for VP. Is this the map where we see them change this tide? I mean, they have to, right, if they're going to give us any hope of making it to the quarters.
I'm going to say they win one. I reckon they win one. I don't know if it helps them win the map, but I've got a feeling.
Anything else they've got to do to convince you that, you know, maybe they're not tilting off the face of the earth right now?
I mean, they've got to be in good spirits, you would hope, VP. You'd hope after that win. They looked really excited, really hyped up. I think Electronic will be important in some of the opening brawls. I expect to see him hopefully trying to continue that form. And
what are you asking me,
here on
Klepto?
this map, you wonder if he's going to have the exact same options.
Hey, man.
A lot of
Hey, Tips. I hope you feel better, dude.
Comfortable on this, so you might need to look at some of the other riflers to step up as well. Yeah, Jame had a great performance there, but I want to see more from Flit still. You know, Electronic was good. Fame had his moments. Flit's still been a little nondescript, so maybe you want to see him step up too.
Our first third mapper here in London. It comes down to Anubis between Virtus Pro and Vitality. Connor, Launders, who do you have winning this one?
I am Connor, this is Launders, and I've got Vitality, Freya. I think Vitality's Anubis is still something that they should be super confident in and proud of, and the GG bet odds still have them favored to win this series. Mohan or Launders, what do you got?
You can call me Mohan, man.
I don't know.
Do that sometimes.
I don't know.
I mean, we got to like 10-1 odds, 11-1 odds last map at some point. So,
what the hell,
anything
Crazy
is
Chicken, dude?
possible
Don't leak
clearly
that.
here
Thank you.
With Virtus Pro, that was an incredible comeback.
Shit.
Started with a great.
I meant to
sort of
run this
X-Factor
before and
round,
fuck.
Followed by lots of good performances out of Jame. I love Hawka's point about, you know, Flit is not the guy we're talking about, but now he's been bought enough time. Let's see something out of him. When it comes to Anubis, it's a map that you expect Vitality to play very well on, but it's been a mixed bag. I think that it's very surprising, of course, that they lose Dust 2 in the first place. I can't really call this based on the fact they lost Dust 2, right? Because up until the moment that 7th round was won from Virtus Pro, everything lined up with both of their recent results on the map. Virtus Pro getting stomped every time, and Vitality were stomping everybody. So I think this is great. I mean, that's what I can say. You know, at least they don't end with Virtus Pro losing 4 pistols in a row, getting stomped on 2 maps, and then not knowing what goes into day 2. At least they've earned a little bit more self-respect in this matchup versus a Vitality.
Did you see Apex's reaction after the last round? I did not. I stepped away.
Of Dust 2.
When I do the longer streams, I like to try to step away for a second, just because if I don't, I just become like slowly sinking into the chair, you know?
What just happened with this excellent comeback that gives them a slightly better showing, etc. Because it will be rewritten by Anubis if this ends up being a Vitality blowout.
CHLTV is
at that
tweet?
point, you know, I feel
Sure.
like more of the question remains on like, wow, what happened to
Also,
Vitality?
sorry for no warning on the ad there, guys.
Aggressive in tunnels and when they would take fights top mid, and I bet you if they go back and watch that.
Sorry for no warning, but I just forgot to run it for a second, and I just want to make sure I ripped it quick.
Bomb sites as often as we did, and maybe they fix those issues moving forward because we know what their Dust 2 can look like.
That's a good point. I mean, if Dallas, for example, had ended on like G2 winning Anubis, they wouldn't have shown the weakness that we saw on Nuke, and they're like, where they got stomped.
Yes, sir.
And even though they, technically would have lost in either way, in terms of how they feel about